the people that you may watch on YouTube who claim to be professional gamblers, who may not claim to be professional gamblers, who, avoid that question and simply shout out bets, prop bets, and, etc. Now, prop bets, honestly, are mostly only useful, we're talking about MMA specifically, mostly only useful in, in a live betting situation, but, I mean, there are exceptions. They got you by the balls right from the jump, okay? How do you take some power back? Alright?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You figure out how to.
Dude, sub magic is so good for like finding surveys.
That is no more.
Yo, check it out, dog. Dog, my last betting advice video is actually like pretty good, but like this is like something. Yeah,
they got you by the balls right from the jump.
So
okay, how do you take some power back?
The subtitles are off.
How do you take some power back? You figure out how to remove the house edge as best as possible. Okay? That is no more salient. Okay? $5 word for you. Salient just means important. Okay? There's no more important in any arena of sports betting than in MMA. The most difficult sport to consistently make money off of. When I say consistently, I mean no losing weekends.
Dude, like, I need to post more short videos with this. No losing weekends. Gambling in email pay. What's up, Leandro? No, I just put, even though it's only 17 minutes, my last betting advice video, I put in the sub magic.
In Las Vegas, okay? They'll lose.
Yeah. All 7 round robins hit. Dude, doll, it is actually always better when. Do you remember that card I had 8 on and they all hit? Like, it's because. I mean, it's like when it's always better to have, like. If I'm like, okay, I have 5 definite. But like the line on one or more of them is so like fucking retardedly drastic that like this like that if one leg gets taken out, it doesn't, it's like it takes you dangerously below or near break even. It's better if you have 2, like okay, I need at least one more. It's gonna be one of these 2, just add them both. What's up, Bryce? Yeah, every round robin hit. Yeah, dude, thou tell me, like, what do you think, man? I don't know if Duncan really won that fight. Like, I mean, what's up, Justin? Yo, Justin, I just made an ass load of money on Saturday off of UFC. Thoughts on Kratom? I don't take Kratom, bro, but it's like, I mean, there's 3 kinds. Dude, I have friends that are. I have friends that are retarded with it, and then I have one friend who's a fucking lawyer, and like he's like good at his job, like does very well, but when he gets home, he fucking it's Kratom and fucking video games, but during the week at least. So basically, I mean, it has both stimulant and opiate properties, so it's like. Yeah, people get slightly physically addicted to it. Like my one friend, like he was starting to get the shakes. He had to take Xanax to get off of it. I ran out of my. I hear the pills are shit compared to like a thing of powder. I feel you. It was a war. I think he cooked Rebecca, who was. Bro, thought, but. Okay, Rebecca won the second round for sure. You feel the scales of balance after Oil was lost? Oh, you think, yeah, karmic justice and shit. Yeah. Dude, Oral by in his last fight looked fucking sick, bro. You better get a ranked opponent. Thought, what do you think about Thought? What do you think about Thought? What do you think about fucking on Saturday? This coming Saturday. Dude, I'm sorry, but Miles Johns is gonna beat Matsumoto after Rob Font. Like, dude, Miles Johns is consistently underrated. He did very well against Felipe Lima, and that was short notice up a weight class. Like, yeah, I think I don't think Matsumoto's that good, bro. And this fight's at bantamweight, which is Miles John's normal division. And Matsumoto missed weight last time by shitload. You ran out of your shit. You ran out of your kratom, Justin. Why, dude? Why you like which? Justin, which color kratom is it? Was it red, white, and there's another color? I don't know. Yo, Thal, like you Christian Leroy Duncan versus Eric Andrews seems open and shut, but it's like, I mean, I had Andrews being wide, and he fucking did. He looks like he did well enough to make it seem like he might have a few more upsets in him. Dude, Julius Walker versus Rafael Sequeira. I mean, Julia, it's like, it's like I knew, I had Menafield beating him. I mean, I didn't even see the split decision. Like, Menafield won that fight. It's like Julius Walker. Although Sequeira, I mean, Bukowski gets knocked Sequeira out in the first round easily. But, what is. It's like, what is Sequeira gonna do? Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think he poses a threat to anybody. Elijah Smith versus Kazama is gonna be a lot more. Is a lot more difficult than the lines would have you believe. Medic better not Gilbert being out. I mean, for fuck's sake. But. And then I think Lucinda beats Angela Hill. Mind. Yo, Justin, how long you been taking kratom for? I ate 2 donuts and drank 2 Doritos. I feel like Tom's overweight. Horrible. Bro. Here's the thing. I need coffee, so I'm gonna order it. But actually, dude, Nelson, you ever do this? You ever have like your coffee from Starbucks gets cold, so you put it in the coffee machine and just heat it up? Like, like some 50s housewife who's like trying to be responsible with the leftovers. Cause I mean, and I'm not doing this out of any kind of like, whatever. Fucking, this isn't like it. What I'm saying is basically this isn't a fucking sustainability project. It's because I'm lazy as fuck, and I'm impatient. I don't feel like fucking waiting. Fuck, dude, my fucking voice is like permanently chopped from 2 days straight on set yelling. And yelling because the fucking the set was just a big ass field. Nah, I don't put my Red Bull in the coffee maker. Dude, Madison, this is the thing, alright? I've enjoyed all but like how many times have I just been like You know what? It's like when I've been out somewhere, it's like near my chat. It's like probably at least four, right? I've been like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take a walk on the wild side and get whatever, like, just sugar fucking intensive energy drink Madison wants me to. All of them have been good dish, except like good as in like I would never drink this ever again, but like as a novelty. There was one that you made me get that was terrible. I mean, that you recommended. I got, and it was. I think it was the can was white. But energy drinks are fun. You drink energy drinks in the morning to wake up. It's like there's a thing to coffee too. That's not just like the caffeine content. It's like the fact that it's hot and it's like a whole. I don't know, man. You do a lot of shit that. What's your blood? My blood type. I have a my blood type. I think is the rarest or second rarest. AB negative. Yo, yeah. They say my blood type's rare. Yo, Justin Jensen's good. He's just a kind of a fucking category. Dude, don't give him a day, man. Just, yo, Justin, you're a good troll, bro. Meaning you're good at trolling. Haha, sniped. Yeah, Naomi, dude, Justin, Naomi's had her fill of Jensen as well. There's an energy drink called Spike. Not even joking. It has what? Wind your neck in. What are you saying? Naomi's gleefully. Can I borrow a pint? Of what? Oh, of my AB negative blood. Do you need a blood transfusion, Leandro? Alright, cool. Yeah, 5 minutes is fine. Justin. What is it, Justin? Which of Jensen's comments got you? Talking about spells? How about some part? Yeah, that's right, Jensen. Don't be taught, Jensen. Don't be talking witchcraft in here. You know I'm a Puritan. What the fuck was he even saying? Why did he say what? He goes, "Hey Justin, wind your neck in." Oh, was he giving you shit for your scoliosis or some shit? Fucking, I have no idea what that means. Oh shit, yo. Okay, so when Jensen's back, I have a question from a person that just messaged me. I didn't even know he had a channel, but apparently Jensen get bonked by the long range. Yeah, that is what you should do, Naomi. You know what I mean by that. And I already reserved the hotel. So look, wake up, Argenti's on. What's up, Thursday? Jorge Gomez McNeil. Hey guys. Jorge Gomez McNeil. Jorge Gomez McNeil here, average American guy. So right off the bat, whoever's all this is like the implication of McNeil being after Jorge is that it's like a gay dude who took his husband's last name in marriage. Start there. What's my special move? Well, see, you spelled my name wrong, Jorge. So like now you have to donate if you want to know the answer. What do you do for work? This is the thing about that. I've been asked this shit so many times. Certain things like answering certain questions. It's like sometimes it's like the where are you from, where it's just like I just don't want to fucking. Because it's like I have to go like okay, I was born in Italy, grew up in New York, I live in LA now. Even that is like saying shit over and over. I'm inclined to agree that Miles Johnson's responsible. Really? I thought you would disagree. Alright, thought. That's alright. We're good, dude. Cause he's so dude. He's like, I mean, he's so durable, bro. He fucking, and he does strike with power. I mean, he he really he. I mean, he took a round off Felipe Lima. Please don't pull the map out. Why would I? Naomi, you love when I pull the map out, baby. Like. And also, what the fuck? Who that infamous? Who? Wait. Sven doesn't have a channel. That's why. That's why he's infamous. He's infamous for unsolicited shit advice. Yo, I'm sorry. No trouble. Are you? Good job, Justin. Yo, Justin. Account made 2 days ago. Also, troll. Yeah, of course. Crazy that guy has scoliosis. No wonder he's mad. Mexican neighbors and a wonky. What? Yeah, Matsumoto's not super impressive. He's young. Not really even. Thought he's like, dude. He was so. Dude, it's just Matsumoto was like he didn't look like he could go anywhere from where he is. I mean, also though, like, yo, thought you remember the last time I had Euros Medic being alive. I see a couple of losses in the future. Yeah, exactly. Oh, is that Jensen's alt? Nice. Oh, yo, so I was asked to ask Jensen something is weird about his channel. I forgot. I just read them. Yeah, no, I know, Justin. I know it's an alt of Jensen's, but I didn't know Jensen even had a channel. I just got a message from somebody asking me to ask Jensen. Sorry, I'm fucking lying the fucking Instagram on my laptop. Actually, it doesn't matter. I mean, let me just go to his channel. Never been there. No, Naomi, don't ask him about pies. Absolute nightmare. Jensen? Oh, yeah, he likes fucking that, like, slop that you fucking UK fucks eat. Yo, Naomi, I would give you the best massage in, like, an atmosphere of, like, privacy but openness. So, like, basically a penthouse suite of, like, of a hotel, kind of like. I mean, I kind of know what Sydney looks like. But maybe Auckland. I don't think Naomi is talking about food. Yeah. He's going at it again. I'm at it again, dude. Hardcore sexual advances. It's because Naomi. It's because Naomi didn't fucking Naomi. You should have furthered the lore on Clown Show or Arkansas's show when you were in chat. Said you didn't. So now I have to double down. I'm joking. I don't give a fuck. I mean, what do you, Naomi? Don't get sassy showing me Vinny's earliest mugshot. 1,576. What? Soon we'll have a Netflix series surviving Argenti. No, dude. Just because I have an astronomically higher fucking percentage of female viewers and subs than any other MMA YouTube channel does not mean that I have a black room or that I hold girls hostage from their families. Boy George, why are you letting crippled people with broken backs control your chat? Oh shit, yo Justin, you got some. Who the fuck knows, dude? Who the fuck knows? But like, Boy George is Boy George could be Justin for all you know, or is it Jensen? He was a good boy making MMA predictions and stuff. Who, right? Sorry, I'm like trying to have my mind on figuring something out. It'll take me 2 seconds. DDP violence. Bro, DDP's fucked. Chatting. Why would you think Boy George is a good name for a troll? Me? Oh, he's asking. It's a long story, Naomi. Well, you might as well tell it. If it's a long... Nah, she'd understand. I mean, Naomi, it's like you can name a troll account virtually anything. Let's see. Damn. This Boy George's account was, almost 6 years ago, on my birthday in 2019. December 27th. Oh, Naomi. Caravaggio, we check Katya's, Fight Fairy's, streams. Actually, yeah, nah, I don't know. People disappear and come back, man. But yeah, you are right. I don't know, has anyone seen Caravaggio around? Kind of miss him a little bit. Oh, Jensen. Oh, wait, Leandro. What is Jensen's fucking account? He has 16 subscribers. What the fuck?
Want to have a steak and shake? I'm taking a steak and shake.
Jensen's videos are all just like, look at this. This is crazy. I didn't even know Jensen had an account. So his video, this is like his most recent video. It's called My Broadcast is his title. And he's editing, he's in music. He's playing music while editing. Wait, maybe he's just listening to me on concert. Damn, he's Blackjack, dude. Crazy, not. That's right, right?
Did he ask me to block you? His name's Andrew Aston.
Leander, it's spelled with a Y, not an I. And no, it's not.
Almost even, but
Wait,
yes, I think you're thinking.
wait, do I have another tab open playing like a video of mine? No, yeah, no, wait. That is a video with me in it playing in the background. Well, it's an hour from now. Damn. Jesus Christ, man. That's a good song, Jensen.
Be banned on a channel you don't know of. That's a madness, that is.
Alright, so Jensen does that, like... Wait, Leandro, what did you want me to ask him? MVP beats Jared. Let's talk about it. Nah, he doesn't. Chad King, come on. Come on. Come on, Chad King. Yep, the Blood Flowers album. I'm embarrassed to know that. I don't know that. So you have, Jensen, you got a bunch of fucking videos. Oh wait, you only had 2. Scott Brown taking drugs from 2 weeks ago. The fuck is this? This is what I believe in.
Fucking biblical levels of rain here, guys. What
Yes, that's Jensen's voice.
the fuck? It's a bit rainy. Fucking biblical levels of.
Wait. Wait, Andrew, what do you mean? Wait, he goes live? How could he go live at 16 subs? I don't understand. What the fuck? I don't understand what's going on. You should play this. What? Yo, alright. Dude, I can get with this fucking. I bet. I'm gonna use this song on. This, yeah, you too, Dom. Yeah, Dom, your break's over. But. Alright, this is like. But, yes, I actually like that song, but like, otherwise, it is just this guy. Here, I need. What is this song called? Encore for Stars. Alright. Well, thank you for this. Is it the other?
Mesdames, messieurs.
I bet. What's on? Peace, Lon. Nice song. Yeah, Naomi Alvin.
Encore une fois.
Yo, let's talk about it, Chad King. Actually, Chad King, I want to talk about. I really do want to talk about like this upcoming Saturday's card because I don't think the main event goes as easy.
Mesdames, messieurs, le disc jockey Zach est de retour.
Yeah. Well, there's. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would. Usually, yes, I just want to hear like the. Let's see. Here's one more video by the same.
I had a dream last night.
Do you even take your Jew mood on a supplement? No, new mood I don't really take as much, Betty, but I take their bone density shit. Here, look. So this shit is good. Is that like for bone density? And I'll like, I mean, but you know how it is when you have supplements around and you just like literally forget to take them. You swear I've had it for 10 months? Yeah, because I forget to take the shit a lot. You know how when, like, you just have something around, like, when you're not thinking about shit, it's like, it just becomes, like, it's like you just forget to take your shit. I mean, I could be festive. We need Anna to come out with new memory. Dude, Betty, there's an undisputed, there's nothing you can tell me that is gonna make this untrue. The Boston Center for Memory's fucking double-blind, placebo-controlled study on alpha brain and the effects that it showed on patients with early onset in the early stages of late onset Alzheimer's. Indisputable, Betty. Indisputable. For real. Alpha brain makes you smarter. Basically. Extract the venom. What? No, Betty. Dude, Betty, look at you trying to pick holes in it. You can find this study, bro. It's not like there's a lot of studies done with alpha brain. It's like the landmark one. Landmark's overstated. But not by much. Not by much, bro. We can be giving big irons to people with wonky backs. Are you still going at Justin for scoliosis? Why? Dude, that kid needs to go to an orthopedist, like, a lot. And that'll probably fix it. I don't think the sample size was tiny. I mean, tiny. Yo, anyone wants to, he timed me out and I don't know him. Yeah, but you were making fun of his back, dude. And he was on a mission to, spare me from trolling. And even though you were the only person that got timed out, you were still collateral damage in his mission. Which makes no sense, but, like, you know, that's entry level stuff. I'm timing people out today. Try me. Why, Parlay? Did you catch some? Dude, Parlay, listen, man. I like you, bro. Jensen's just getting it. Jensen's getting it from everybody. Yo, Parlay, how'd you do on the card, bro? How'd you do on the card? Like, on picks and... No, you're fine. Dude, you're fine. You can time again. You can fuck around. But how'd you do on the Naomi? Dude, Naomi, this is how I know that Naomi and I are, like, that we would, like, that we're definitely good for each other and also, like, definitely, like, beyond sexually compatible. 10-2 on picks, but lost all my money. Dude, Parlay, and the thing is, dude, okay, so I went 9-3, right? Off of $1,500 out Parlay, I made $42,731 or 34, I can't remember dollars. So this is the thing, profit, right? So this is why I say that to say this, Parlay. Can I potentially ever interest you in a fucking, like, it's like, why not give it a try? Because you lost all your money, like, this week. It's like, why not give my, whatever you want to call it. I mean, I didn't invent the style. Just, yeah, why not let me advise you? Fine, bro, I'm doing round robin. No, it's not, but it's not just round robins, dude. That's what people, it's like, that's why it's like, if you're a member of my channel, you get shit. Meaning, like, you get, like I'll spend, like, up to 20 minutes, like, one-on-one fucking walking you through how to do shit. You're making a round robin parlay foundationally, however the fuck you want to describe it, right? And then after that, you're stacking all kinds of other shit, okay? Like, for example, I had $4,000 on Tetsuro Taira by second round sub baby at plus fucking what was it? It was plus 210, but 4 grand became it. That was one. That was one live bet parlay. Okay. And now I had round robins, I had other parlays, I had a couple other shit, but like, you know what I didn't have, right? You know, tell me. I didn't have point spread. Duncan point spread was live. That's it. I'm doubling your vig. Betty, I can't. It's not like I can fucking. Dude, this is the thing, right? Like my ability to send money internationally is it's not like I'm fucking. It's not like it's not like I owe Betty some money and I'm fucking, like having my pool refinish or some shit. Yeah, Duncan was a good dog. Dude, Chad King, can I please get something for Magni being a way better dog? That was the fucking underdog of the card, and I was laughed at up until he won, and then Haunter had to eat MMA Joey's ass. I'm so mad I didn't straight bet on Tyre. Dude, no, it wasn't. Dude, it wasn't plus 350 for. Just some. Yeah, dude, I sniped that shit. Sniped it. Yeah, good job. I picked Magni too. Probably get it. Yeah, word, but didn't you tell me you sent docs? No. Betty, I sent him 44. Like 44.44. As in 44 pounds, 44 pence. Do you got it? Or it should have come out to that much. It probably fucked up. Because that's under a 3-digit amount and it won't. Then sending that through Revolut won't. Like, I actually didn't know if it would or it wouldn't. But no, it did actually. But it didn't cause like problems. I didn't say 400. It was 44. Replay that voice note. Seriously. I feel like you knew the answer, Maddie. I feel like you knew the answer. Sorry to hear your pool face. Eventually, I know, but I can never use the pics of a guy that doesn't. How do I not control my live chat? Don't you? Apparently, you don't. I control the fuck out of my live chat, but don't you apparently not interact with yours because it's too overwhelming? You lost a bet to Paradox. Yeah, Betty, did you? Max versus Dustin, yeah. How much did you guys bet, Betty? Parlay, you don't have to say grape in my fucking. Rio has a gun. Ooh. Making a prediction video today. Yeah, parlay, for sure. Yeah, I'm done. I don't remember betting. Wait, but wait, Betty, you didn't remember betting him, but what? Betty. Bro, Kogan Productions, you suck, bro. Kogan Productions, you have no reason to live. I call that fight so wrong. Really? Rio has a mangina. It's called a boy pussy, dude. Dude, boy pussy. That's what, damn. That's what fucking, that's what Jensen's about. For real. I don't have a live chat. Leandro swears you do. You swore, Leandro, you swore to me. Giuliano knows all the language. I mean, sorry. Leandro caught red-handed. These cards are so many heavy favorites. Why is that sickening you? Yeah, except yeah, and the parlay. Tell me who the big underdog is. Yo, Leon Jensen, I'm being told that people. How could you know about the Bussy community if you aren't a member? See, because well, see, making it Bussy is less visceral than boy pussy, and I'm coming at it from like the view of like an objective, like sort of linguist. Boy, Betty, it's short for boy pussy, as in like, you know, gay guys fuck each other in their assholes, like in certain gay relationships, Betty. You know, I'm told that, you know, that oftentimes one of the two ass fuckers in the relationships, like his ass is the only ass getting fucked, and the other one fucks him in the ass, you know, thereby his ass, you know, if sort of analogized to a heterosexual relationship, the ass of the ass fucker whose ass is getting fucked, okay, is like is basically pussy, therefore boy pussy. Alright. Please somebody clip that. My brain just did that shit. Show me your pussy. See, but Betty, it's see when somebody says bussy, it's like first of all, it doesn't roll off the tongue at all, and it's less comical. It's in fact it's not comical at all. Then it just becomes disgusting and gay. But like boy pussy is like there's enough comedic like value there. Rio loves anal. Lorenzo as always. Can you repeat that for us? No, dude, that was a long. Dude, if you missed it live, bro, if you missed it live, you missed out. But like, it may appear in a short. Rio looks like Brian from Pinky in the Rain. What's the topic, dude? Like, I'm gonna start timing people out for showing up asking what's the topic. Yo, let's see what you run there. Yo, Betty, Mount Etna erupted 3 years ago, you know. Fucked up all the air traffic and shit. Only active volcano in Europe, nigga. Well, you tried it just for once, found it alright for kicks. But now you found out that it's a habit that sticks in your orgasm habits. Your orgasm. You're so cute. You so cute. I kinda look like shit, I know. I washed my hair with fucking like I was like what's this bottle? And it was a fucking shampoo conditioner combo thing that I stole from a hotel. Like just in my shower. So I'm like fuck it, I'll just finish this. And the conditioner part of it took like all the wave and curl out of my hair. We're talking about Rio. Rio gets periods. Alan! Nah, why is there shit live? Ah, I heard. rather happy with it. Jordan Easton Allen, he was tucked it out after arguing with people on accounts. Bro, right? Dude, Betty, hence my fucking telling Cam, like, who would also, I mean, there was, if you go back to a couple of streams, find the stream where, like, in the last, like, probably 3 or 4 hours, it's just me and Cam, like, just reasoning with this fucking retard. Yo, shut the fuck up. You can't. Betty, I was tuckered out. Go easy on Cam, he's chilling. Naomi, where the fuck are you, Naomi? For that. Dude, can't stop. Cam Slider. Dude, fucking. The one thing I'm disappointed in Cam for is not following through on his promise to attack that fucking smoky faggot from Australia from Gummy Gang. Me and Cam playing with each other's pussy. Oh, you and Cam. Wow, you really, and you made his name Cam too. So did Mila ever go backstage or what? It looks like she went on panel and then. Yeah, you would know that. Bit of camaraderie goes a long way. Sure. Betty, is that a response to them playing with each other's boy pussies? The Daily Dick. What's up? Now such a considerate friend. Bit of camaraderie. Yeah. Oh, camaraderie. Damn. Tyson Cam. Buddy. Tyson Ham knocked out, who was it? Was Felipe Perez? Yeah. That's part of the reason I locked fucking Rafael. That's the one. You just mod anyone, huh? What do you mean? Who? Wait, Betty, what are you cracking up about? Wait, like, who just appeared as a mod that I don't just mod anyone? Wait, Mrs. Emiliano and Gilly just flaking pussy. Flick the bean just now. I actually wanted to eat Naomi. That's right. Yes, I got it. Wait, Betty, what do you, like, yeah, what's who, I didn't just mod somebody just now. The fuck? Dude, Betty, why do you have to be cryptic, bro? Fuck. Sorry. Miley goes on panel pretending she knows people. Wait, who did she say she knew, Leandro? I had to skip through it. It was so boring. Lorenzo banned me for calling him daddy. Is that true? Is that true? Don't lie, I don't know. Lorenzo banned me for calling him daddy is a pinnable line. We have to think ourselves lucky in life. Every day we above ground is a great day. Nah, I don't know about that. Like Naomi and Cam. Like what, Naomi and Cam? Oh, yeah, but like when you say pretending she knows, I thought you meant, wait, pretending she knows people like I know, like, you know, like I'll call my people and have you get, yeah. It's all fucked up. Everyone and everything gets made. There's no pinprick or sword and gun on the table. Yo, Betty, listen. Jensen is not a mod. Okay? That other dude that just came in, not a mod. How long you would be out for? What do you mean out for? Unmod Nat for dysentery? Alright. Take Betty's mod away for for dissent. And then, yeah, Betty hit you back with a dysentery joke. See, you're no match for Betty, and because of that, I'm going to take your wrench, but I'm only going to do it for a little bit. How long will you be out for? How long in advance do I need? How long in advance? Dude, honestly, you could do it the day before, and it's usually better to do it not like that far out. But you could do it right now if you want. I'm not a mod because you made up a story about me being a mod and banning people. No, I never said that. I said you're too fucking weird and unhinged. Betty, everyone gets mod like I participate. No, you bitch. Alan, do I have to start taking wrenches? But you crave it, Jensen. Loyalty never pays off. Nah, I feel bad. I'm gonna give you your wrench back. I just did that to highlight because I couldn't pin Betty's like comeback because it doesn't really work out of context, you know. So I wanted to do something to celebrate Betty's kind of like low key owning of you in that moment. I don't troll anyone. I don't talk about other people. Yeah, but you talk about huge groups of people with scorn. Yeah, but Tersey, they're most likely not gonna have the specific car. It's gonna be a fucking pickup truck. With that wheelbase size. I'm unhinged. Come on, guys. Jensen, I don't think you were banging on about flags and pies, man. Oh, true that. Naomi, dude, Naomi's such a sassy little Welsh girl. Naomi's tits are so juicy, though, too. Didn't even get to time that out. Alright, fine. Yeah. I needed the reality. Wait, I needed the reality, the check. Alright, Naomi, he's like not. His English is terrible right now, which means he needs some time in the fucking ICU. Alright, yo, Naomi, this is for you, my sweet. Okay? Naomi, get him. Get him. I haven't had my Regenican. I thought about it when Naomi, but didn't want to kick in that when he was down. Well, he's down now. He just hasn't typed again. He's not a mod. Don't be, yo, Naomi, get Naomi. Seriously, you'll realize really quick. There's people in here with crooked backs. I mean, that's pretty funny. Bang, Naomi got him. It's in one more and I'm timing. Dude, Parlay. Yo, Parlay, has Justin come through your streams yet? Nat's descent needs to be studied. It's the Wild West of YouTube. That's what Contro's bio used to be. He used to say that. He actually said that. Is Justin the junior kid? Yes. Yeah, he was in here. He was in here before, timing out Jensen. He set a precedent. Ah. I guess I'm allergies a little bit. Yo, you ever been in an Uber with like your friends and like you kind of feel like being jerk offs, so like you ask the driver if he'll take a song request. Con yelling at his roosters was, yeah, shut up, fucking rooster. Wait, dude, I was like, dude, Betty. Oh yeah, Betty, you came into Melson's stream when Melson was like rebroadcasting it in real time. And fucking yeah, when he yelled at the rooster, I was in chat. I was like, "That's his rooster!" Like, I was so happy. Maybe Tracy Cortez over Rose. Kid is deaf and blind. Who? Who did probably? Maybe catch on today's videos. Wait, which kid? Oh, Justin. Yeah, and the thing is, he wasn't legally able to bet. He was like. Yeah, I heard that from dude. Fucking Erica knew who he was because she'll just like click around. I mean, trying to piece together bets. Yeah. Apparently, he would also beg the chat for money, and tell them like he couldn't say I can't tell my parents I lost this game. I haven't been the same since you took the kids. Yeah. It's alright. You'll get your wrench back, bro. People will report you. You're not allowed to touch your phone while driving with Uber anymore. Yeah, but dude, usually it's fucking, and first of all, you're in the UK, but he would be come back with confidence and then lose every straight bet he had. Why did he have straight bets? 4 big guys, and then bounce on. So anyway, I was asking that question because my friend and I were in this Uber and fucking like my friend's like yeah, he's just like fucking around. It's like yo, do you take your request? And he fucking plays this song that's like it's like a gay like black gangster or some shit. I'm trying to find it. You're not allowed to touch your phone. Yeah. It's universal. Kid, Jensen, shut up, Jensen. Every time you like state facts, you're always wrong. Kid wasn't even parlaying. Like, come on, bro. There's no way. Any Ubers in North Italy? Yeah, there are. Less in Southern Italy, but there's still Ubers. Yo, see Nat, this is what. Yo, time that out. Throw Nat in the corner for up to 5 minutes for calling me Northern Italian. See Nat, this is the thing. Like, this is what you got. In your head, I'm always wrong, which is Jensen. Jensen. You said that this is a minority white country in the United States. I've shown. How many times have I disproved that? Good job, Betty. Parlay. Naomi, hit Nat for 5 minutes because Parlay showed him mercy after Betty like corrected him correctly. Oh yeah, actually he needs to come back first. Naomi! Maybe after I take my Regeneron. You don't take Regeneron that way. Naomi. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Naomi. Mock me for caring about your health. You know what, bitch? Fucking don't go to a podiatrist. Don't get custom orthotics. Alright? Hobble around like a fucking little animal. Don't, God forbid you fucking see a platypus that's gonna run away from you. Alright? Fuck. Do you think he is natty? Well, Betty. Natty Osborne. Yo, Nat, you stepped into the ring with Betty for a second and you got blacked up. I won't, bitch. Wait, what did I say? I forgot. That did hit the spot, you know what I mean? Seasoned food with minoxidil. Wait, hold on. Minoxidil is, fuck. I guess you could say minoxidil, but I like minoxidil. Yo, Betty, remind me what that is so I don't fucking have to look it up, please. Please. Sorry. Actually, I'm trying to find something. Like, specific. Treat some types of hair loss? Who needs that? Maybe he's not balding, dude. Yeah, Betty, what are you talking about? Sorry about that, folks. Nah, name is not balding. Why are you bringing up, wait, minoxidil is, which one? Is that Propecia? What's the active ingredient? What? Do you plan to do a morning stream? Morning, Gio. Morning, Refugio. Sorry, I'm looking for something, and it's like... it's actually really gay, but it's funny as fuck. Yes! Alright, so... It's what Homer Simpson used to grow back his hair on that one episode. Alright, so this is... My friend goes to this fucking... It's very, like... Bro... Okay, so, like... My friend and I split, like, an Uber coming back from Muay Thai. 2 stops, right? And, and, like, he's, like, one of the people who, like, can't just, like, fucking with anybody. Like, yeah. He's like, do you take requests? Cause, like, it's like a white, you could tell, like, the Uber driver's, like, a white dude with, like, you know, he has all the energy of, like, a guy who, like, is a substitute teacher or some shit that got fired because his divorce cost him everything or some shit. Like, Gilly, you gotta post a heavy bag video. Oh, word. Dude, I gotta figure out fucking... Yeah, I gotta figure something else out, though. That's more pressing. But yeah, shit, for sure. Why a heavy bag video, dude? Yeah, I mean... I'd rather be throwing kicks at a fucking pair bag. Probably not agree. Yeah, so anyway, so we're going... And he's like, yo, you take your request? And then he put this song on. Which is like... I mean, it's... So, by the way, it's like... The artist's name is Dig Bar Gay Raps. But, like, he just puts it on. I'm like, the fuck are you... It was funny. Because, like, the guy was, like, white and American. So, like, he understood what was... He's like, yeah, just, like... He's like, yeah, you know, it's just, like, I feel like, you know... Like, music's, like, you know... Kind of helps me, like you just shooting the shit with the guy.
4 big guys.
you imagine you're an Uber driver and you're an Uber driver by way of losing your substitute teaching job at like a shit like middle school or high school because you missed too many days of work because you had to show up in court for your divorce proceedings, and you also got like kind of dicked down and by the judge in the divorce, and two guys, it's like your pickup location for your next ride is like, it's a fucking Muay Thai gym in Van Nuys. So like, oh god, more, because in like, the guy was like, he had a bookish affect, so like, not particularly an athletic man. So it's like, my friend and I in the back seat, and my friend's like, yo, you like you take your class. He plays this. Enough. There you are. What do you all prefer? Shish kebabs or doner kebabs? Listen to these new London rappers. Alright. Betty, see, Betty, you don't... I'll film the music video. Wait, for what? Is Vinny still alive on this? Yeah, he was in my stream earlier trying to take shots at Naomi, and Naomi just pounded his fucking... Naomi literally... Basically, it might as well have been literally. You know how Vinny sent... You remember the... Do you remember... Dude, fucking No Chill, who's a retard, and I'm fucking also gay, but like he had Vinny take literal hands and knees, like naked, like pictures, like ass to the closest to the camera. He didn't, like, Vinny fucked up and sent them to Bodak instead of me. Like, No Chill was gonna try to, like, have the shit done and send it to me. Fucking... Imagine... So, imagine... Hold on. Yeah, yo, Parlay, I got my membership emojis. So basically, imagine Vinny in that position. Naomi... Naomi took like a fucking... Okay, so you see this like... You see this small vacuum? Naomi basically took like one of these and like jammed it in Vinny's ass, and then took like a fucking... like a pizza oven, fucking like a big pizza oven spatula, right? Like, and pounded it further into Vinny's ass with her words. It was. Oh, Jesus Christ! No, I just had that on. Tersey, it's DDP Hamza. You're going to have fun. You're going to have fun. Yeah. Hamza picked Drakus up and dog walked him, then submitted him with a flying piano. What is the flying piano shit? What do you all prefer? Oh, yeah, Betty had that. Betty, is this gonna be... Betty, am I being led into, what is it?
Pulling up in a black Ranger Raptor, mood on the dog and I slap 50 factor. Any show
That is plow out because I've gotta go. What? Tizzy or DDP drunk sailor blitzes Hamza and gets his hand. That ish got me throwing. What's that Tom? 4 big guys. Parlay when you streaming. Yo, halftime. Why? Yo, halftime. Listen. Where's Grimy? Where the fuck's Grimy at? Yo, why are you making a prediction video? Parlay, this is, man. See, Parlay, I love you, but you fucking do everything, like, wrong as a gambler, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, even a prediction video this early, bro, it's too early. It's a little bit too early. Like, you know what? Who am I to say about your prediction videos? But please, for the love of God, let me... Dude, I will tell you you tell me how much you have to put on the next Saturday, this coming Saturday's card in total. I will personally tell you exactly how to distribute that, all right? And you will do better than you have on any UFC card ever, all right? And, like, honestly. Fuck Gio, parlay starts. Wait, you're saying fuck Gio, parlay starts soon. Yo, halftime. Bro, halftime, don't bring Brad. Bro, are you tired? No, I'm really not. No, I slept really well. That's what I was saying before. It's like, I was up for, like, longer than even normal for me. Like, and so, like, I slept, and, like, sometimes when that happens, it's like, when I wake up, it's like, I somehow look like I just look, like, worse, and then it takes a while to look normal, I guess. I'm going to this event to get the win. Yeah, it seriously is. Yo, halftime. Dude, fuck Gio, halftime? Halftime, I'll turn this into a fucking... Parlay and I'll turn this into a fucking stream. Alright? You can't escape me, bro. What the fuck is going on? Vinny definitely typed to put his dick in the vacuum. Maybe. He makes my skin crawl. Yeah, Naomi hates him. Jersey, I would be jealous. Please report back how fun it is. And catch me on my alt for the live. Now you're calling it your alt? Jersey, what? It's Hamzat. It's Alan. It's linked in my prediction prediction betting advice video. It's Hamzat boys. Pin my comment, Gilly. Thank you. Which one? Vinny, the type of person taking the vacuum, bro. Parlay. See, this is the thing, man. Like, well, here. First of all, sub to Terzi's. I got the locks, bro. I'm sweeping this card. Parlay, you're not probably, but you might sweep the card on picks, bro. But like, if you ever do you ever want to make money betting or just not lose, dude? Like, dude, come on, dude. It's like, I mean, after a while, it's like, I mean, it is funny to like just own the fucking losses, but like after a while, it's just like, come on, like, Gio, Grimy is in Saudi sucking up the homie Turkey. Halftime. Probably Princess is an OG 2000s kid. He's classic. I enjoy losing and builds character. Yeah, dude. It builds character for sure. It turns you into a character, like a fucking like a non-human that people see as a one-dimensional person. Not you. I'm not saying that about you, bro. But like, I mean, Jersey I subbed. Nice on Parlay Princess, and it was all about the parties back in the day before social media. Damn, he's calling you Unk. Time for some taters, hot and eggs. Gio, play some Ram Ranch. Or play Ram Ranch. No, I'm gonna play. No, Betty put in work tonight, kind of. So, Wait, is that the name of that band anyway? What the fuck are they called? It's Ram Jam. You think Vinny could whoop Parlay easy? Imagine being sleeping. Yo, Parlay, why are you always so down on yourself, bro? Don't be Parlay. Like, you're self-deprecating like a little bit too often, bro. I worry about you, bro. The fact Vinny hid behind the cupboard crying when the police. No, Naomi. It was not that. It was not that. It was that he was in a corner, like there was like a desk, and he was in like the corner, crouched. And then he ate cop flesh. He just bit the cop's arm. But no, Alan. There's an article there. Your Parlay's best mod. Yo, halftime, she can't leave the state of Florida for 2 more years, bro. She's on probation, and I'm not joking at all. Yo, halftime, you know, you want to know facts? Like, Parlay, I know, man. I know, but, I mean, me either, but do you want to understand something? I mean, or not do you want to understand? I'm not going to be condescending. I'm saying, but your bets are your bets, right? Or are you secretly learning? Alright, we're not talking about Vinny, dude. Same with them. Naomi, what's the same as what? Vinny said his girl aborted their baby because of me. Wait, really? Hold on, for real? Do you have a screenshot or something? Yo, that's... Okay, Parlay, I will pin the fuck out of that. Yo, do you please tell me you got a screenshot or you at least remember the stream or some shit? I would love to see that with my... Parlay. I really want to look at that. I want to look, because it's like Vinny's phrasing of that too is like gotta be so good. Should we take a look at Vinny's channel? No, I'm gonna see what it's insane. It's like, why do songs go on for 2 hours and yeah, you said it on panel. Wait, which panel? Parlay, which panel was that? Call them out about the hotel story. Bro, Parlay, have you seen when I brought Vinny to fucking MMA YouTube? Which I do regret, but it was at the behest of Matua. Like the very first one. Like in January. I'm responsible for that shit. And then my first crash out on him, like the stream after. The really aggressive crash out where I showed his fucking... Where I fucking knocked his dick in and showed all his mug shots and charges. I called him out about the gun, yeah. Why did Moz make a short of you talking about his mod that committed suicide? Because he was trying to shame me. What he doesn't realize is that I've lost 4 friends and a cousin to suicide. He thought like, one of his gummy yang faggots is like, this guy's obviously has no idea what it's like. It's like, yeah, I do, nigga. And guess what? Fuck your dead mod. You should have been there for him. He's lying, but still, why would you say that? Parlay, it's Vinny what was his mood when he said it? It was a clown show YouTube one? Oh, fuck. Those are all gone. Hopefully, I got them back. Your stream glitched and I was listening to it from when you started this one. What the fuck? Wait, what? You're hearing me on? What do you mean? But he sounds like a low IQ psycho. He's a narcissistic escapist, as I say. Who's Mr. C? I don't know. Mr. C, who are you? I don't know. Watch next time I'm on panel with him. Wait, next time you're on panel with him? Where? Like, what? Whose panel is gonna have Vinny and you on? He crashes about if you. He's a cretin. Naomi says. Naomi, there's a rumor you have massive juicy tits. Well, dude, listen. Let me address that rumor by confirming that it's absolutely true that Naomi has mouth-watering fucking titty meat. It's goddamn ridiculous. Like it's actually it's like Naomi has tits that like you just want to tear off her clothes like, and she's 5 foot even, so it's like this little like piece of sex. I only argue with him on clown show. Well, where else would you do it, bro? Like, and dude, Vinny. I don't think Vinny will ever be on clown show again. That's not a rumor. Yeah, exactly. Dude, lucrative. Naomi just answers with a lucrative James. Like, Mike the Truth Jackson will be champ one day. What? Mommy milkers. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, she's adorable. I'm sure. You miss Vinny crashing out, dude. Alan, um, like, where can we find a good? Oh, you haven't seen Vinny in forever. Yo, what's he? Yeah, he was in my other chat for a hot second. He was going at Naomi. And Naomi, he had you on the ropes for a minute. No, I'm joking, not for a second. I stopped Vinny from having another baby. You're welcome, man. Dude, he doesn't have a girlfriend, dude. Like, does he mean that, like, somehow in the past his child died because there was an abortion? Dude, it's like thank God they find an abortion. No, that's the problem, Sergi. No, it is funny that Maz is neutered. You know, they're Vinny find another character. Alan, stop, Alan. It's enough of people telling me what's needed. Alright? Where's the homie Orange Cat? Bro, like, do you want me to DM him for you halftime? Do you want me to be like, yo, halftime's in my stream, and he's like, he can't stand it anymore. He needs you. Dude, it's like, I mean, I know it's like, no, I'm not, it's only 9, bro, it's fucking like just after 9 a.m. Where he's at? Like, him and his wife are probably like waking up and drinking coffee and eating breakfast like the domesticated couple and shit that they are. Jesus. Fucking, I talked to him yesterday. Gio, not gonna lie, bro. I hated your ass at first, then you grew me, and now I'm a contributor. Sorry. Thanks, man. Yo, halftime. Dude, honestly, bro, that's the majority. Not, I don't know. It probably is the majority of people, bro. Just because, like, you know, it's. I mean, I got you. I know why. I mean, I know like some of the reasons why, probably at least. But I mean, it's a visceral thing, you know. But thank you for saying that. Like, thank you for all like the honesty first and foremost, and then opposite for me. Yeah, unsubscribe, dude. Naomi, stop lying. You said as she lied about that, she just sent me 3 more nudes. It's like, Naomi, it's like I get it. It's like your tits are voluptuous. Like, stop sending me constant nudity. BK might be the new Vinny. Nah. No, Mila needs to be, because Mila's like been passed. She needs to be passed around to channels with like no control over it, because like what she's thriving on is the control that, like, because it's like an incel fucking cesspool. Let's be honest, like the vast majority of MMA YouTube. Here for the Giuliano. Word. Here's one of those. I hate wash, bro. Yeah, no. Don't be so hard on yourself. Me and Juice pulling up for you, bro. Yeah, dude. Got me. Yo, halftime. Are you in LA or California? Anyone here also hate Finch? Finch? Who the fuck's Finch? Dude, I hate Dag MMA. Someone showed me him. Like, I hate him. I mean, I don't really I don't fucking actively have any, but it's like he fucking the fact that he dresses up like fighters is not the reason. It's the Canadian accent and the way that he's like a boot and hoose, like the way that hoose. It's like and all the other annoying bullshit. In Vegas, but affiliated with Cali. Oh, you're in Vegas? Nice. What neighborhood, bro? I know Vegas really well, actually. Affiliated with I do. I try not to. But he drives me. Oh, you're talking about Dag? Oh, yeah. What are your thoughts on ITP? I think he makes. Dude, ITP MMA is great, man. He's great. You haven't watched Lord of the Rings? Greatest movie of all time. Look at my stuff. Oh, is Moise? Sense of today. Alright, you got it, Moise. Good shit. Yo, my dude, yeah, what's up, Moise? Moise, dude, Moise, you realize like only the darker of men can pull off like the kind of cologne you wear. It's like Moise, if you were a white guy, you'd be like, you couldn't do it. It's like everything about you is like perfectly handpicked. It's from a lifetime of precisely antagonizing fucking people like Clown Show. Just like absolute precision. It's like a loose string on a shirt or something, and find it and pull it. Alright, so Holocaust. But rep the North, but I'm living in lavish house. Yeah, I know Summerlin. Dude, I do know. Summerlin's nice, dude. Summerlin's like the only honestly it's like the only nice neighborhood. You know, and it's like it's so off the strip. I mean everything in Vegas is close to the strip, but it's like so not. I mean, what's Red Rock Casino's by there out there, but even still, it's like you pull into your spot. I'm not fucking around. It's the most recent video on my channel. Not you, but I'm down bad. Yeah, I know, bro. Please listen to me. Like seriously, you're a member of my channel. You have with membership. You got something wrong. No, not song, Moise. Which album? Yeah, but wait, Sunday morning. The bass is incredible, bro. I just used that. Yo, Moise, hold on. I just used that song on a short that I just posted. Like for real. Look, is that why you said that? Actually, just play that song. Right? No, check it out. I just posted this short. Oh wait, this is after hours. I'm sorry. Something. Anyway, whatever. This is my unboxing video. Take the bitch out of it. We speed it up to sound like Doxing. Yo, by the way, YouTube does get it. They start to email you aggressively after like a few weeks if you're not doing the unboxing video. Yo, Moise, you know what the best, dude? White Light, White Heat is the best album, but dude, Moise, how good is Sister Ray though? Cause that's made of styrofoam. It's fucking. It's the back is. It's probably. It's not an impressive item. And by the way, like you can't like that faggot Maz who not Moise Maz. Sister Ray is great, right? Yeah, dude. It's like I wanted you to say no Parlay. Seriously though, it's like if you try to buy one on Amazon, first of all, the font and the way it's engraved by YouTube, like just the font is not even a choice on Amazon. Cause after that stream, I was like, let me see if this is actually possible to do. No, halftime. That's not what he needs to do. That's not what he needs to do, dude. Everybody listen to me and you will fucking make money. Holy shit, you will recover your funds and make money. Alright? I'm done being humble. I'm done being anything but like forceful. Here. I fucking put this shit in the sub magic. Are you ready? These are excerpts from the shit. I shoot my betting advice videos in black and white so people know I'm not fucking around. Alright, no losing weekends.
When I say consistently, I mean no losing weekends. Anyone tells you, hey, you win some, lose some, of course we're gonna have some losing weekends. That's not a professional, okay? Professional doesn't have a losing weekend, alright? It doesn't happen, okay? Imagine in any other line of work, like, how many losing weekends do you think a fucking scientist has before the lab blows up? Alright?
Yeah.
How many losing surgeries do you think a surgeon or a doctor can perform before they're fucking out on their ass and they're stripped of their license?
Yeah, you hear that, Parlay? Alright? And gambling is a phenomenon, is not your friend.
Right? So you have to look at gambling as a challenge. So, what you're going to do, hopefully, is you're going to make a 7-leg parlay, okay?
Yeah, now if you had done this, you would have multiplied your money by about 4.5. Just this. This is a 7-leg round robin. Everyone hit, of course.
Let's try, Jesus. Tetsuro's battles with most people.
Oh my god.
Most people don't stand a chance, right?
So, alright, here. Follow my orders exactly. Wow, I can't believe it. Cut this. Yes, just follow.
Okay.
Not.
You don't even have to think that fucking hard. Honestly, you just have to follow my orders. But like,
why is that? Why the something?
But I try to, I try not to disrespect the intelligence of people when it comes to things like this. All right.
Point spreads are not fire, you dumbass. That's why you're broke. Literally.
Try to think of it like this institution, okay? This organism, alright? That I'm using to lay my bets with. It wants to fuck me out of my money. It wants to steal from me, okay?
Yup. Do that. Yo, prop houses are stupid. Dude, I'm gonna do a whole fucking, for my betting advice video for Saturday's card, I'm gonna attack you for your points, friend. YouTube get, oh, nice.
Or like prop bets, etc. But the bottom line is this, right? No matter what,
Why
all
the
these
fuck
guys
so
that are
bad?
telling you how to bet, telling you what bets to make, the best underdog pick, etc., right? The reason that they're not doing, you know, what they're telling you to do for a living, right? Which is to gamble and all that, right?
If I took 30 points right over
It's
there.
because they don't
Oh,
know what they're actually doing.
Yeah, you know how much you'd be up if you did exactly what I said? A fuckload more, bro. Seriously. Alright, information is currency.
Information is currency.
Alright.
Okay?
Parlay, remember that. Write
Information's
that shit
currency.
down, bro. Get that tattooed. Get that fucking shit tattooed on your body. Alright? And listen to me next Saturday, and I will get you out of the red within, I don't know how far in the red you are, or how much you have to put out on this card, but I will do
Information
it.
is currency. Okay? Information is currency. The house edge will always exist. They got you by the balls right from the
No,
jump.
these are,
Okay?
okay,
How
there's
do
a
you
17-minute,
How do you take some power back? Alright?
how do you take
How do
some
you
power?
take some power back? You figure out how to remove the house edge as best as possible. Okay? That is no more
I mean,
salient.
halftime.
Okay?
Three-leggers are
$5
fine
salient just
after
means
you got your round robins
There's
and
no more
and
important
whole cards
in
and
any-
whole cards minus 1, 2, 3. You know? And then, and then you fucking... Dude, I fucking had $4,000 on Tetsuro Taira by fucking second round sub. Alright? Live bets, also. Now, if you're smart enough to fucking actually fully listen to me and use Kiergo.com and BetUS.com, you use them both. BetUS is where you put your round robins, and Kiergo, you preload your live bets to set. Okay? And then... Oh, yeah.
Okay?
No, I don't care about that. Alright, let's see.
What that means is that, once again, you're taking something on. Alright?
Yeah, partly.
Like, this is hard. This isn't easy. You have to use your brain. Okay?
You hear that?
I mean, and not even
50
you
now.
know, you like that. What I'm here for is to help you understand that, but also to make it less intense, to take the edge off. Okay, so you don't even have to think that fucking hard. Honestly, you just have to follow my orders. But like, but I try to, I try not to disrespect the intelligence of people when it comes to things like this.
Insane. Real profit. I'm just, I haven't looked at these.
I'm just trying to give you a way of looking at things that increases your chances of, of profit. Real profit, okay? And real profit starts with reducing the possibility of loss.
You hear that, Parlay? No, here, Parlay, if you have $200,
I'm not going to do a round robin
you're good.
breakdown and explanation and tutorial because
So,
it is
honestly, dude, there are no professional gamblers on fucking YouTube except for me, honestly. I'm real talk, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Here, I'm gonna time this fucking faggot out because I actually have to. I really want you to I promise you, you will not ever bet another. I want you to not be in the red. All right, seriously. So you have to protect your money first. That's what you understand the house edge. You can't get around the house edge, bro. So what you're doing is you're hoping and praying for shit without any kind of fucking foundational defensive betting strategy So that's what, and MMA is the hardest sport to consistently make money on, bro. You have to use. There's no way around the fact that without using a round robin parlay strategy, you're fucked. And it's not that big a fucking deal. People act it's super complicated. I'll play parlay and Gio's parlays. Yeah, but yo, halftime. Okay, sure, but like the problem with that is like, dude, if okay, you could do a single parlay off my round robins and it'll hit, but the point is not that. The point is to like, if you, alright, if you look at how like just look up how a round robin parlay works, man. Like, why is Google calling me? Yo, sorry, Google just calling. Yeah, sorry, that was weird. Google's calling. Actually, that wasn't that weird, but yo, yeah, Miles Johns, 100%. And yo, by the way, one thing also, parlay, don't look at the fucking lines until you look at the fights first and figure out who's gonna win. Who's gonna win each fight? Figure that out first, because the odds makers fuck around, dude. It doesn't matter what the odds are. It matters what the odds are only later, okay? And really only when, and you don't even have to worry what the odds are. Just I do that. I don't bet on odds. Okay. We just asked about underdogs though. Google calling you to stop shitting on Vinny and also that he could whoop. Yeah. He's upset the overlords at Google. Yeah, fuck the overlords at Google, dude. Fuck the overlords at MGM, dude. See, this is the thing, right? Okay, you have to understand something. Alright, like this is it's like people think like altruism is disingenuous and they're right almost 100% of the time. And like it's like why it's like as a professional, like, you know, and who's like in contact with other professionals, because there's really not that many of us, but there are, like, you know, it's like it's not altruism only, it's like you have to like you really do, it's like you have to look at it, you have to look at your betting site as like, okay, it's like you want to fuck me out of my money, like, but you're not gonna be able to, because look at this. Oh, single parlay, nope. Round robin, yeah, got you. Like, it's fucking, yeah. I'm changing my life this week. Everyone get ready. I mean, dude, I was born ready to change your life for you. I'm taking you under my wing, parlay. Parlay, stop giving me 48 like parlays. Okay, so this is the thing about that halftime. Like, you, after laying your fundamental round robin parlay, okay, an ambitious whole card or two parlay, okay, then whole card minus one fight you're not sure of, one minus two, because it's like you know, you can put $5 on a 12 like parlay, right, for the whole card. And dude, it's, I mean, those have hit, dude. Like, you know, Morales, I swept the Morales Burns card, like everything I laid hit. But most of the money, most of the big money comes from live bets, and, you know, and certain straight bets that are props, but like, you know, but also, yeah, there are fucking never, like, over unders are almost always bad unless you're really fucking precise. Like, unless you're like, because they can go wrong so easily. That they become not worth it for the payout. And also, I mean, honestly, your method and rounds, if you can, but it's like, how are you supposed to know, dude? How are you supposed to know? How did I know that Tetsuro Taira was gonna get a second round sub? Well, look at the way the first round ended. Why would I throw $4,000 at the end of the first round out on Tyra to sub him in the second? Just look, like, you know. Parlay, stop giving me 40. I'm changing. No weed either, just fresh air. Nice. Let me bet with your money, Gilly, and I'll send it back. No, dude. No fucking. No. And I'm not taking bets either. I hate when people ask me that. Yo, here, can I send you money? Can you lay it for me? Like, no. Nah, nigga. I got my own. Like, what I'm gonna go like into my account and then try to like on percentage figure out how much of my fucking profit is it. Like, the fuck out of here. I'm trying to teach a man to fish, and that man's going like nah, just like could you just like can I buy you a fishing rod and then you can catch me the fish and then feed it to me. Don't be Parlay. Don't be a guy who fucking says like Parlay. Don't be like if I tell you I got $1 million for you, don't be the guy that says roll me over and put it in my back pocket. All right, like damn dog. Wait, yeah, dude, that was been working, but here's yo thought. 1 pound fish, very very good, very very fresh. You need it for a laptop. It's just It's just borrowing. No. You think I'm gonna give you money to bet for me? No, just fucking do this, Parlay, do this. Scrounge together $300. That's the minimum. If you okay, by the way, something else, all right? If you cannot produce $300, okay? If you don't have that, then you should not be gambling whatsoever. Okay? If you don't have $300 of disposable income, okay? But if you listen to me, you will not lose that $300. In fact, that $300 will become much, much more. Many, many more dollars. All right? And I'm like, I'll sell it. See, this is the thing. It's like, it's like, I always, like, with my channel and shit, it's like, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm going to make you the most money. Even though I can back that up way more than fucking, well, actually, I can back that up, period. Nobody else can fucking do that. Lucrative James right away talks about, someone sent it to me right in his fucking intro for his video for last week's card. He's like, of course we're going to have some losing weeks, but mostly we got winning. It's like, no, if you're a professional gambler, you don't have any fucking losing weekends. Okay? Think about any other line of work. I have $300, but if these fighters take it from me, I will crash out. Dude, listen to me. Parlay, make a betus.com account right now. Okay? Right now. Do that. Okay? I'm not even, like, I'm trying to decide whether or not I even want you to make a Kiro account, okay, so Thal was one of the earliest to totally listen to me about what site to use and everything. Thal, did I do right by you by telling you to use Kiro? Have you had like a fair amount, would you say, of success? Kiro smacks. Thank you. And BetUS Parlay is Thal refuses to use round robins. Thal's a betting strategy. It's annoying, but which is what Thal. If you by now Thal, you would have your membership at Kirgo would be at a tier where you could lock in. You could set live bets to lock in should one thing happen or another. Like that's do you know how nice that is? Like, I could just be doing a fight companion knowing that, like, a certain live bet activated because, like, that fight actually went to a third round, therefore, like, whatever. I feel like I missed a crucial chapter, but we all feel that way sometimes. I'm contacting HR. Naomi, dude, Naomi's bullying Nat. She's bullying him. It's so hot. Indeed, Gio, can confirm I've been enjoying Kiro a lot. Thank you, Thal. It does mean a lot that like you've benefited from something that I fucking showed you, like, because honestly, like, it means a lot, right? Because it's like, yeah, it's like I did, I had my hand in, all of that, but really, also, Curio reset my tier when they updated their site like 4 months ago, but the benefits are fire. They offer free bets for UFC with no turnover. Yeah, definitely. Also, dude, the thing is, Thal, how good does it feel, right? Remember, Thal, can we like remember you were telling me like you used to bet with an old school with a bookie and everything, right? All that shit, right? But regardless, like you know, how good does it, the entity of gambling is the entity of gambling. The house is the house, right? Whether it's a bookie, you know, a fucking casino, your betting site, whatever, right? It's it wants it wants to suck everything dry. It doesn't care that you have to feed your kids, all right? It doesn't give a fuck, all right? It doesn't care that Parlay has, you know, a laptop that he needs. It doesn't care that fucking halftime's in the red, all right? It doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, I have to say thank you to you, Gio. I've been betting on this one. Dude, thank you for saying that, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and you've been doing really well on picks, you motherfucker. But no, seriously, like, the odds makers don't give a fuck if you win or lose. The house wants you to lose. This is our only week, boys. I say that every week. No, Parlay, listen. This is just another week in the life of fucking people that beat the house. Beating the house. Okay? You're not just beating the house. Think about beating it. Think about the house. Picture Vinny. Or Ma, like I would picture Maz, right? Picture whoever. Like, I mean, I'm just talking about people we know in common. Like, I'm gonna lie bet the fuck out of the next UFC. Hold on, halftime. First, okay, you need to protect your money, right? Meaning you need to have a round robin parlay set. Now that round robin parlay is gonna cost about 80%, give or take 5, right, percent of the entire amount of money that you have to like put on the UFC card at all before you figure out how to distribute it. Why does that not matter, right? When, you know, it doesn't matter because the money that you have left over, all the other bets you're gonna lay are low fucking risk for a high reward and also the highest probability of that payout. So like you could say so basically it's like, you know, it's like the highest you could say, like you'll hear some dumbass go like, well no, the highest probable payouts like in the fucking millions, right? Yeah, okay, on your 15 leg fucking like never gonna happen like jerking yourself off parlay, sure. But like that's beyond unrealistic. Like, so it's like it's basically it's removing the house edge as best as possible. By far, in fact, the only way to even do that whatsoever in betting MMA. Okay, the highest possible payout, basically, and the highest, but more importantly, the highest probability of getting that payout or close to it. That's what I mean. You know, it's like it's honestly not rocket science, but like, you know, people don't like to be bestirred out of their like habits of how they do shit. And when it comes to gambling, that is fucking so goddamn true. It's obnoxiously true. It's fucking retarded, man. Even if they're losing, even if they lose money every time they fucking gamble, like it's like you're fucking, you know, it's like you're flicking their ear. What are you gonna do about it, faggot? It's like that's how they react. Let's borrow at least $12 for the next bet. What? Hold on, sorry. Round robin is a system bet. Open the Argenti vault. Fuck is round robin. Okay, so halftime. Check it out. You wanna see? I'll show you. Like, or actually, you know what? Here, halftime. Make a parlay. Like, set a parlay on anything. Set a 6-leg parlay. Okay? It'll say the option for single parlay will be there with a drop down. Okay? You hit that drop down, it'll say round robin. You hit round robin, and it'll have round robin 2s, round robin 3s, etc., etc. Now, this is the thing. I want everybody to make a Bet US account. Not because I reconsidered their sponsorship offer, okay? But because they are one of two of the only fucking gambling sites. I'm talking about everyone else that's out there. FanDuel, Prize Picks, Bovada, DraftKings especially, okay, MyBookie. They all want to fuck you in the ass. And they do in several ways, mostly algorithmic. So fucking please listen to me. Because, I mean, you know, it's like, why the fuck not? You guys are in the red. You got nothing to lose. You have nothing to lose but more money doing shit your way. The under needs to borrow 5K? What? Round robin is for gays. Listen, round robin, I don't know who round robin is. Round robin parlays, okay, are for very, and by the way, parlay, this is the thing, okay? Like, at this point, dude, like, you know, you're about to be, like, fucking working the blade, dude. Like, I mean, you know, like, you know, I mean, the gay people have a lot of shit you envy. They all got laptops, bro, and six-figure incomes. But no, there's nothing gay about a fucking round robin. And it's not a round robin, it's a round robin parlay. Okay. Let borrow at least $12 from me. Usually the option is select a system that would be next to the usual multiple. Yeah, exactly. Parlay business. See, parlay is joking, but that's honestly, I'm happy you said that because that's literally like, don't be like probably 35% of people. It's like, that's why people, like, you know, it's like halftime was saying he fucking hated my ass at first. It's like part of that halftime is definitely, is almost certainly having to do with like people do not like to hear, a lot of people don't like to hear like, hey, like this and this about gambling on this sport, right, are all fucking retarded, and like if you don't do this, like, because, you know, and it's like, what I'm really saying is like, hey man, like let me actually like help you not lose money, which is to say, let me help you make, you know, make money or more money, like, by a lot. But like, that, what a lot of people hear when I'm saying that is like, it's like like negative criticism, and like, you know, no, you're doing shit wrong, and it's like, you know, they take it as antagonistic when it's like clearly not. Or, I mean, you know, and I get that because it's like, you know, it's one of those things that, you know, people got, because people don't like the it's like, it's all the gambler's fallacy and gambling addiction and shit like run really deep and are multifaceted. I don't know. Parlay says it's for the gays though. Oh, Parlay says it's for the gays though. Yeah, but see, I mean, this is the thing halftime about Parlay and the gays is that, like, you know, Parlay probably knew like one gay dude who who hit big, like, you know, and used around Robin parlay system, and that was like one of his biggest losing nights, like where he had to like he had to take one, like one of those Fung Wah buses that they don't have anymore, back from Atlantic City. He couldn't even like afford the train, even though he drives a Tesla. He just Parlay. Why do you drive at all from Westchester? You don't need to. Just hop on the Metro North, bro. Now, if you want to drive, you might as and you live in Westchester, all right? Like, if you're gonna drive and you live in Westchester, don't drive like an A to B car. When I asked what a round robin was, I didn't get this response. Naomi, listen. Naomi, this is what you do. Naomi, are you trying to bet? Because if you're trying to bet, my precious little Welsh sweetie, what you're gonna do is obviously message me. Same with Parlay. Same with you, halftime as well. You're a member of my channel, and also you're a made man on Orange Cat's channel and Parlays. So like, DM me, dude. Like, seriously, I promise you, I will not let you down. Like, he was talking about Red Rock. Smash Bros. What do you think of Delite? Dude, Delite. I think Hernandez is gonna win. I think that's gonna be a much closer fight than people are thinking. C-Rod, yeah. Christian Lear Duncan, yeah. I'm taking Miles Johns, yeah. Euros Medic, yes. It's looking like it's gonna be. This is obviously, dude. One other thing, by the way, are people who make prediction videos way too early, but. I was kind of busting Parlays balls about that. It's not too early for a prediction video, I guess. But it is too early for betting. That's why all my betting advice videos are called last minute betting advice videos, because I wait till the fucking weigh-ins. Weigh-ins are the final thing. And also, like, you know, you watch the odds move around and all that. Alright, so here, this is premature Smash Bros, but, yeah, Medic, I'm tempted to say Jocelyn Edwards. I don't know yet. Medic. See, Julius Walker though. Julius Walker, dude. Rafael Sequeira went down. I mean, Walker's got that first UFC fight out of the way. Sequeira, dude. There's so many of these are like, it could be upsets, dude. Eric Anders. I mean, dude, I was so proud of taking Eric Anders against Chris Weidman, but still, like, yeah. I mean, Christian Leonard's not gonna beat him for sure. All right. So here, let's see. Let's get into this. Fucking, is Ursay? Yo, Thal, if you're still in here, Red Ravensburg. Wow, getting lippy again. Ducked my fear. Dude, I did not duck your debate on. Dude, Pidgeot beats Fear. I don't give a fuck about base stats, bro. I'll sand attack you until Fearo's fucking drill pad can't hit shit. His eye is whinging from sand in its eyes. Alright? And then I'll sky attack you, nigga. Don't listen to me, guys. Losing your money every weekend on half-naked fighters is gay. Yo, Parlay, listen, man. Vinny has connects to Elon Musk. I know. Morning coffee with Giuliano. Yeah, Cheddarhead. Yo, Cheddarhead. See, Cheddarhead sneaks out a fatty in the morning, and by which I mean he actually no. Cheddarhead spends his money on things on shit like Ubers for the fucking light heavyweight sized women he fucks. And the thing about that is that most of them live far, far away because Cheddarhead's extra careful. He likes layers of defense, layers of protection from from like a psycho, like a fat psycho coming back, finding her way back to his home. Cheddarhead spends like an average of about like $90 on fucking late morning, early afternoon Ubers. Uber XLs, fuck. Forgot about that too. Those are a little bit more pricey. To flatbed the fucking sea animals he puts his dick inside of. It's my favorite thing about Cheddarhead. And then he'll do that, and then he'll be taking a shit, and that's when he pops into people's chats. Then yes, Musk. That Miles Johns fight is gonna be close. Yeah, it's gonna go to Johns because, and I say that parlay because I got that Magni pick last weekend. But no, I say that for real because of his only loss, really, honestly, really, like, and I'm talking about, and it's not his only loss, obviously, but it's like, he was on a very good streak that kind of flew under the radar last year, and he fought Felipe Lima up a weight class on short notice, and that was a very competitive fight actually. John Matsumoto, bro, I never thought he was that good, honestly, and Rob Font checking you, man, is, it's like, ain't that bad a bitch. It's like, dude's fucking, did it to Kyler Phillips. That split decision, a lot of people thought Matsumoto won. If I remember correctly, I think I had it for Matsumoto. But, I mean, he subbed Dan Argueta, which is like, it's like, that's what you should do if you're gonna, be any kind of like prospect. You beat Brad Katona, yes. Rob Font gave him a lot of trouble on the feet, and like his standing grappling was not good. If I remember, he had no Muay Thai. And Font was able to use a Muay Thai clinch and land knees. Miles Johns is way more aggressive. He's gonna win. Was he plus 260 right now? Now Christian Rodriguez versus Andre Feely, it's like you want that. It's like that seems like a lock, right? Given how shit Feely has looked lately. And it should be, but do we know for sure? Now Steve Erceg versus Ode Osborne is another one. Should be a lock, right? Does it have stains on the seat? What? Yeah, I think Edwards will finish. Yeah, Jocelyn Edwards is almost certainly a lock. Honestly, I locked her the last time she fought, actually. Is Gabriel Fernandez lock? Another question. No, probably Stolyarenko. I don't know, man. Medic is definitely a lock. Gilbert or is just a fucking trash pile. Priscilla Cachoeira, though, it's like, what possible threats does she pose? Well, she got a first round knockout in her last fight. Only that. She got subbed by Miranda Maverick and by Jasmine. But she does knock people out. She knocked out Ariana De Silva, I remember that. So yeah, I will not be locking Jocelyn Edwards. I will be paking her, but I will not be locking. She will not be a lock. Elijah Smith versus Kazama. Is Elijah Smith good? Is he really good? Did he give up a round to Vince Morales? I think he did in his debut. But a debut is a debut. Yeah, I think Vinny's girl squirt, shaking my head. What? Person. Oh my god. I feel like Gio gonna try to start a shady fight league. Halftime. Dude, halftime. Have you missed all the conversations about, like, a fucking, like, dude, me and Isha from City Life Project, dude, like, we're, like, I would have to foot the bill, and he would have to use his connects to toughen up. But, like, an MMA YouTube fight card, I'm serious. Like, I really would want that to happen. Like, think about the matchmaking, dude. It's so good. Like, so, I mean, I forget. It's like, dude, we have, like, a lot. I mean, dude, Hank's training camp for No Chill. Fire. Idaho versus Mailson. And this is just the early prelims, bro. Like, wow, you're gonna sand attack me? Are you fucking threatening me, bro? Yes, I am. You hardened pound and string shot Naomi. I know you're weak ass game plan. String shot? Dude, like, Leander, you said that same joke yesterday, you fucking... Bro, back to the fucking drawing board. Uber XXX. You shot Jared. Jared really does live that way. Like, Jared lives the life of a fat hedonist. He's just a fat sexual beast of a capitalist. It's fucking... You have to respect it. You saw Tony and Saul Poppy had to sit down face to face. Listen, Parlay, don't talk about my boy's cat like that. Alright? I like tortas. Gio, you know what tortas are? Yeah. No, halftime. Not halftime. I don't know. Yeah, bro. I know what tortas are. Tom's mom is a torta. In Mexican. And Nelson always, brings her up. Oh, Smosh Boss, thank you. Hamza via knockdown TOT, yeah. Knockdown to TKO. I don't think it's gonna be a knockout. I think it's gonna be some kind of weird sub or a decision. I might just bet that John's fight goes going distance. Parlay, I mean, yeah, that's okay. We can discuss those things, but first, why have you not made a Bet US account right now? That one scares me. Whenever C-Rod fights a vet he loses, like when? Like, which times? I mean, I know what you're saying, but I want you to elaborate. Fluffy whooping Roman. Yeah. No, at halftime, I'm with you. I'm just saying that it's not necessarily going to be... It's not going to be as easy as people think. You know? I like no distance for that. Oh my god, shut up with your fucking... Bro, you're committed to fucking bleeding yourself of everything, bro. Me versus Rigo, but I gotta cut 70 pounds. How much do you... Parlay, how tall are you and how much do you weigh, actually? Like, it's kind of hard to tell. Cause you're always, like, sitting down and even when I've done panels with you. Good day. Good day, Ron. I have dementia, now you're just bullying. Right. Well, dude, I'm taking the over on, you know, you surviving past. Dude, I want to do a fucking suicide pool for Moz when his fucking deck comes collapsing. Sorry, what did I say? I don't know. Gio, what you think? Okay, Fluffy Milan. Betting line gonna be nice, plus no distance is solid. Yeah, halftime, but don't make it a, you don't want to make it a straight bet, dude. Like, I mean, you could, but honestly, it's like, you're gonna like, forget the risk even, which you honestly should never forget, but like, just separate from the risk of that being a straight bet, like, you will make more money on a virtual sure thing parlay with that as a leg, as an added leg, you know? I think he goes to the decision though. I think Fluffy probably. I think he steals it for sure. But I mean, I could see a 49-46 or even a 50-45. But like, I don't. It's hard to see him finishing the lead. Let's talk about next pay per view. I mean, all right. Give me one second. You're 5'9" and two. Tuivasa is not 210. He takes the extra pound at heavyweight. He's like 266 easy. Australia actually goes the distance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Halftime. Must have been speaking Italian again. But it's a two-legger at 400. I mean, well, wait. What's the second leg? Just okay, like, bro. Are you you're parlaying it to go the distance and for Hernandez to win? That's not the parlay, dude. The parlay is you're confident in Hernandez. You take Hernandez, okay, and then you add that as a leg on one or more parlays that you already have. Your most conservative ones to your medium level conservative ones. Holding midline and goes the distance betting $4. No, that's the parlay. Hold on. No, there's more halftime. Do you understand me? First of all, so what's the combined odds of that parlay? Or actually, just what does 400 pay out if it hits? Close versus Barbosa, the second fight. That's an interesting one. Alright, King, I'll pull that up. One second. I'll pull up that card. I'm saying. Fuck, I need to get cigarettes. I really need cigarettes. Nah, that's the parlay. Dude, I'll tell you what the fucking parlay is. The parlay is the round robin parlay. That's how it's like, I mean, Jesus fuck. It's like, I'm the dude who made all the money on all the UFC cards. Please listen to me, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to help you. I'm probably going with Barbosa, but that's Barbosa. You're gonna go with Barbosa to beat, I don't know, bro. Dude, Ruzaboyev versus Brian Battle is, I would have fucking like locked Ruzaboyev except for his last fight that he barely won. Dude, Ruzaboyev is one of my favorite fighters at middleweight, like favorite, like, prospects, like, but bro, he looked shit in that last fight. I mean, like, shit, but he did kind of. He'll beat Brian Battle, though. Brian Battle's going up a weight class, and that's, they're making him do that because he was a fat fuck at his last fight and missed weight by a shitload. Yeah, Chad King, a lot of people felt that way. I mean, I think I had locked Battle, so I was like, Brian Battle losing, I don't get. Yeah, I think so too, halftime. Hold on, Leandro, give me one second. JJ Aldrich, Korean Silva. It's probably gonna be Korean Silva. Who gives a fuck about that fight? Bro, Chad King. Jakar Close is. I mean, yeah, Yoel Alvarez beat him, but like, other than him, I mean, Selecki, not bad. I mean, he got knocked out by a prime, still in his prime, Darius. He gets knocked out by really good fighters, but He beat Bobby Green. He did beat Bobby Green. Damn, I forget how long he's been in the UFC. He beat Javi Garcia. That is a good one. But dude, Barbosa's just like I don't know, man. You checking, but you might be right. Barbosa might have one more. Yeah. It's just hard to see. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, Senti. Alright, I'm listening. L'ultima macazzo ti foto brilhante. O sangue de false virgins. The blood of false virgins and fear of. Leandro, whatever translator you use, that C apostrophe H-A. K, you don't say, you say K, you can say K-ha. K-ha. You don't say Ka like that. Co fisico. Stretto da crack. Quindi è proprio meglio appunto. Non c'è male, ma tu è incorretto. Battle already fought at middleweight. He went down to welterweight after. But no, I know, Chad King. I know but he is going up a weight class, off of like his where he's been. I think Barbosa edged. What? Edges out a close decision? Maybe. What's up, Kyle? I don't know. Colby's burn. Bro is undisciplined at times. You're talking about Barbosa? Yeah. Word. Hold on, my fucking internet glitching. Sorry. What's up, halftime? Oh, yo, Kyle knows halftime. Alright, nice. What up, Kyle? Hope everything good. Kyle, yes sir, had physical therapy. Chest is cracking a bit, but what's physical? Why do you go to physical therapy, Kyle? How is French healthcare in your opinion? Huge channel, Kyle, guys. Yeah, Kyle. Heart transmission only down. Dude, my father just had he just wound up having to have a triple bypass. Like literally like the beginning of last week. Nah, he's talking about battle, I think. Yeah, dude, Kyle, you and my father both gonna deal with the fucking hard shit. Yeah, you're gonna be running up staircases and shit pretty soon. Yo, Ruzaboyev though, bro, Ruzaboyev. Do you understand how many? He's 31 years old. He's had how many fights? How many total like MMA fights has he had? 47 fights at 31 years old. Ryan Battle's basically the same age. He's at 15. Like Ruzaboyev is a fucking strange man, but he is very good. Bro, he's beating Cans though. Who? Ruzaboyev? Or who? He's beating Cans? He's only got to be. He knocked out Bruno Ferreira. What are you talking about? Cans. Alright. Chad King, he knocked out Bruno Ferreira. You heard that, right? Like, that is a very, very impressive win. The only reason Buckley beat him is because he cut down to 170 and he's already 6'5" at middleweight. I mean, Eric McConaughey had no shot. Yep, agreed, but most of his wins are... Bro, but do you understand who we're talking? Like, I mean, yeah, but also, okay, his last fight against Stoltz was aside, all right? I mean, you could, his wins are, like, that's not really what to go off of, because it's, like, we know what he's capable of, right? Like, what is he incapable of? something about the way he's built, like his hips are not like he has a hard time stuffing takedowns. A lot. I mean, that's also his height, but Brian Battle ain't shooting takedowns really. I mean, now you want to look at Brian Battle's wins, Kevin Jusay. Like, I mean, it's like you look at his recent wins. I mean, he was arguably gifted a robbery against Randy Brown, but even if you think he won, he barely did. And he did it by holding him against the cage before they beat Kevin Jusay. They knocked out Gabe Green, no contest with Andalusa. AJ Fletcher, he lost to Renat for Kratom. I mean, Trayshawn Gore, bro, Gilbert Urbina, like who has less impressive wins? If you really give me a solid round robin, Mick Parlay right now, slap 200. All right. So you got it, dude. Hold on, halftime. You need to use the right website, first of all. So yeah, I'm gonna put a link in the description. I'm not even sponsored by these bitches yet. I've turned down sponsorships like fucking a lot, actually. Make your account. Never said Battle has a good resume either. If I lose, I won't come blaming you like other. Dude, no one ever has though halftime because no one's ever fucking. Dude, halftime. This is my guarantee to people. If they do exactly what I say, which does mean exactly, not 90% of what I say exactly, right? Which means down to which site they're using, and they lose money, like follow my instructions exactly, and they lose money, I will personally reimburse them. Now, here's why that's never happened, all right? Here's why no one's even ever attempted that to kill me with that. Because the thing is, like, I would have lost money if they lost money. Because I'm doing the same thing that you're doing, okay? The only difference is on percentage. Like, I won this much money, you won that much money, because I had 1,500 out, you had 300 out. But, like, regardless, it's still, on percentage, it's the same amount. And it's very high. In terms like ROI, retarded. Anyone who's betting MMA telling you about their ROI is fucking. I mean, because like, my ROI could be in like 8,000%. If with $5 on an 11 leg parlay on the card that I swept, for example, Morales Burns, okay, with a pay, so $5 with a payout of just over 1,100. Like, what's my ROI? My return on my $5 investment is what percent? You get me? It doesn't. It's a term from a type of gambling that MMA isn't. Gilly has never lost. No, it's not that I've not. The last time parlay. Do you want, dude? I mean, and by the way, I make way more off of soccer than I do off of MMA. But I mean, I made 42, basically 43 grand off last Saturday's card. I had 2 weeks where I was where it was high 4 figures, which is ass for me. And but I had shit going on. Like I'm back in the saddle. I'm not serious about that. Credo, he wins a lot more than he loses. Gio legit, but he sucks too. Wait, who's halftime? What are you talking about? Who the fuck's Credo? Hey, Argenti, what's the percentage of your betting? Like, complete losses compared to wins? Betting? Like, do you mean... Okay, so, Kyle, it's all, I'm a professional gambler, Kyle. What that really, and what that means, what defines a professional gambler? In the United States, a professional gambler fills out a W-2-G, for example, which is a tax form for gambling winnings. Your your style of play is based on, okay, so how do I say this? You're asking my the percentage of complete losses? Dude, Kyle, they're really, losses are not really, how do I put it? So I've basically I've like once a card starts, like, you know, I'm virtually guaranteed at least approaching 5 times my money, just off the round robin parlay. That's the first and foremost thing the first and foremost bet that I've laid. Okay. So then after that, everything else is stacking on top of that, so that, you know, you're guaranteed the highest possible payout on your money. That also, like, so at the intersection of probability of actually attaining the fucking payout that, you know, you're seeing as your possible win, right? And, you know, and how high that number can go. Because, like, obviously, like, you know, you can string together a fucking 27 leg parlay of bullshit, and it's like, oh shit, like, you know, if I put $10 down, like, I could win over like even 1.6 million. And it's like, obviously that's not gonna happen, right? So I have an average of about, like, depending on the card, usually I have 1250 to 1500 out on the card overall, and then that's divided up across different types of bets. First is a round robin parlay, then subsequent parlays, like long parlays, like all midline, whole card minus, fight you not to, you know, and then you get into some props. But the most important thing that I'm able to do, because of Kiro.com and my status with them, since I've used them for a while and moved a lot of money doing that, is that I can lay live bets, or that I can set live bets up to basically set if something should happen. So, like, for example, I had a, like, I had a live bet, but it's not really, I mean, it is a live bet, but it's not one that I had to, like, lay while I was fucking watching the card, right? Like, and there's about just 70 or 80 of those per card. Like, so Christian Leroy Duncan, or not Christian Leroy Duncan, holy shit, Chris Duncan and Rebecca, right? That fight to go after, so basically, if that fight, so for example, what I'm talking about with the live bet shit is, like, if that fight went past a first round, and only if that fight went past the first round, an amount of money that I decided, which was, I can't remember, I think it was 200, goes in as a live bet for that fight to go the distance, right? Which it did. And so, you know, even though I fucking picked Rebecca to win, and there were parlays with Rebecca on them that obviously didn't hit because of that. Like, I won more money than I lost off a fight where I picked the wrong fighter, right? It's, you know, now, like, I don't like to, because, like, my thing is, like, all right, let me help people, like, not lose money, because people shouldn't gamble. Like, you know, like, most people, almost everybody that gambles is gonna lose. So, but if I can't talk you out of it, you do? Nice. Or being yeah, Smash Bros is the worst part ever. Gilly has never lost. It's not that I've never lost. Like, okay, so do you want the last and final time that I ever, and this was, like, it was disastrous, and I had to, I mean, when I say disastrous, it was disastrous personally, because, yeah, it was the last time I ever lost money. The last UFC card that I ever actually, like, you know, lost money, was the first Izzy Pereira card, whatever number that was. And Yeah, and that was like that was the point. Because look, I've always liked MMA. Obviously, like like a lot. Soccer lines my pockets, dude. Soccer is very, very, very lucrative to bet on. MMA can be, but it's also very difficult. It requires a lot of analysis. But I enjoy that because I like the sport. So it's like it's like basically when I was younger, I'm trying to figure out. It's like there has to be a way to make this fucking profitable to gamble on because you know Smash Bros. IDK about dude. That's dude. Halftime. He's trolling you with that parlay. That's literally the opposite of what's gonna. But I'll slap $10 on the dude. You should not do that halftime. But and the reason I say you shouldn't do that, you're going, oh, it's just $10, right? How many times have you said that same thing? Oh, it's just $10. Add up those $10 increments, right, over just the course of like the last like 2 or 3 months. You probably got a few $100 there. If you take that few $100, maybe not a few hundred, maybe like 100, okay, whatever, right? If you take that and add it to the 400 that you're about to fade on this fucking on a 2-leg parlay, okay. Now then all of a sudden you have 500. If you have 500, like you can bet you can use your $500 the same way. I'm gonna use my $1,500, and on percentage, like you'll do as well as I do. I don't mean your ROI. No, I don't. I know you don't mean my ROI. I kind of want to ever consider becoming a soccer player. Are you asking me, Leandro? Leandro, you already stop trying to get me to talk about my achievements one after another and look like an asshole. Okay, you know I was captain of my soccer team. You know I had most goals in a season. You know that record has not been broken. Dude, Betty's really good at doing this to me. Like when Black Betty, when he fucking sees me being a fucking like when he's like, oh, all right, like Giuliano's crossed over into fucking like talking about how awesome he is. Like he'll just ask me more questions about. Oh, Smosh, because I was gonna roast the fuck out of you, but felt like being nice. Smosh, yeah. Wait, did Smosh admit that he was full of shit? Yeah. 30% of his wins are trash. 30 of his wins are trash. Yeah, but how many more wins does he have, dude? Come on, Chad. So Chad King, who's gonna? So are you trying to tell me Battle's gonna win? Like, what's your? And yeah, I did. Leandro, I had 3 full ride scholarship offers for soccer, but I wanted to go to film school. Speaking of which, I have to get cigarettes, so I think I'm gonna kick my soccer ball all the way with me and back. Yeah, I understand. I'm not articulate. No, Kyle. No, not at all. It's not, dude. Kyle. Don't take it like that, please. Seriously, like that's not what I'm saying at all. Like, Kyle, I like you, dude, a lot. You're a very interesting person. Like, you're living in France for fuck's sake, but you're from Bushwick. It's like what? The fuck. My father just had heart surgery too, for real. It's not about no. It's nothing. It's nothing that you can't grasp for sure. When you're at Kyle, what you're asking is like, I mean, it's basically like so when I tell you how much I made on a card, which I try not to really say over and over, just because it's like the amount is less important than the percentage, right? If you're like 4 people who are gonna, because it's like if you have one guy's got $700, right? Another guy's only got $300, like to put out on the card. This guy wants to bet 10 grand on the whole card, okay, right? So it's like, so obviously it's like but percentage wise, they're all gonna make the same amount of money, right? So like that's the. So if you want me to tell you like, oh wait, you're asking about how often. I mean, it's always a profit, but I was talking to Kyle Higo by Credo as well. I was telling him that you win more than lose, Gio, but that you suck as well over. How do I suck as well overall? What do you mean by that? Kyle, you sound like a butthurt girl right now. Yo, stop. Yo, don't talk to Kyle like that. I have $100 I can match on your bets. Kyle, you are still in. Yo, I'm gonna mod you, Kyle. You're an OG. Are you still in France? Why are you not working with Euros? I mean, Parlay gotta stop placing 9-leg parlays and all sorts. Gio, what's your IG? It's literally at GiulianoArgenti. Here. And by the way, it's like, no, 9-leg parlay, a 9-leg parlay is fine. It's just that, like, those go in after round robins, and, you know. No, what he's got to stop doing is he's got to stop mixing fucking shit in parlays. Like, you don't parlay like a fucking, don't parlay like an over-under bet with a fucking midline bet with a, that's just the problem. I swear I'll do it. No, fuck your 3-leg parlay even. Do a round robin parlay, okay, you son of a bitch. I was there live for that. Seriously? Damn. It was probably, yeah, no wonder. It was probably because you were there, parlay. You can't fucking... It's like not even my fucking gambling acumen could defeat your fucking... God damn it. Wait, I was gone for a bit, Gio. What's your... I just put it in the, It's here, it's this. I'm gonna pin it. Yeah, you're right. I do need to get cigarettes later. How long do you manage closing line value over a long sample? How do you manage closing line value? I mean, what? I mean, why? Like, why you closing line value? It's like closing line value can be. It depends on the fight because, you're talking about like money comes in. So the odds makers just want them. The odds makers don't care if people win or lose. They get paid out of the vig. They just want the most people to bet. So like they'll set odds if they know that they have like a championship fight where there's a big fan favorite and the odds are close anyway, their odds makers are never just trying to fucking make the odds as accurate as possible, obviously, right? So Pereira Ankalaev or the first O'Malley Marab, right? They opened Pereira and O'Malley as underdogs. Why? Because they know that like they have, those are popular fighters with fans, so they're thinking that enough people who might not normally bet are gonna see that, oh shit, we can make a lot more money betting on, but by the time, I forget what the odds were by the time by the time the card started for 313 Angela Pereira, but I don't know if it did totally switch the other way, and then that happens because a lot of money comes in on one side. How do you manage closing on how do you manage? But when you say manage it, how'd you lose on Izzy versus Alex one? There seemed like so many locks. I like honestly, because that was the last time I ever bet on a UFC card or any MMA card using any kind of strategy other than my own. Honestly, that was where I was like, okay, like without a round robin parlay first, like you're fucked. Like, how'd you thanks halftime. Wait, I thought I modded Kyle. Wait, Kyle, you should be modded. Where's your wrench? Wait, it wasn't. Oh, there it is. Halftime, Kid Boo. Hope he's well, by the way. Thank you, man. I just shout out a baby, Yeah, Cheddarhead be fucking fat girls and shitting a lot. Preghiere continuare per pass. Yeah, don't put Nathan Fletcher point spread. All right, parlay. You're right. Don't put Nathan Fletcher point spread on every parlay. I lost money at 281. Of course you did, dude. You fucking you're probably the reason that I like you. I do work with your I call money dollars. Yeah, France is great. Free medical care. Yeah. No, we talked about France because my family's almost entirely in Italy, and some of them, I have some family that's like in France. And putting a three-legger in, I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of you guys and 14. I'm not telling you to make a fucking 14-leg parlay. Can't wait for NFL to start. I'm cross-mixing MMA, NFL parlays. That's retarded, dude. Don't do that. Like, you're down right now. Come on. Yo, real shit though, Gio. Can you introduce Parlay to Orange Cat? Have they never met? Dude, Orange Cat's gonna look at this dude. Dude, Orange Cat interviewed me about gambling and my life up and how I fucking professional gambling. Parlay. You should hear that interview, Parlay. Should I play that interview? Should I play the interview of Orange? That maybe halftime. Will that hook Parlay into Orange Cat MMA? While also enlightening him, and then I get to also just make everything about myself. Yeah, NFL, dude. NFL. I don't bet NFL as like as aggressively as I used to, but I still do. How does a 14-legger parlay go? I'd be biting my fingers on it. I like betting black. You put, okay, blackjack. Okay, now we're talking about brick and mortar shit. Blackjack, double deck blackjack, Kyle, is my office. All right, that's my fucking office. Okay, craps is totally chance, Kyle, but it's fun as fuck. All right, so like, Kyle. Now let me ask you a question, Kyle. Are you a sharp? Can you Edwards points, Duggan points, Miles Johns midline. You're welcome. No, parlay. Shush. How about this? Okay. You could make a three-legger midline. Now, instead of a fucking three-legger, why would you not also add additional? See, this is the thing. All right, what I'm saying halftime is this. A 9-leg parlay, a 12-leg parlay, okay, is not like a stupid ass idea if it's all midline, all right? Parlay princess over here, parlay the fucking Duchess of fucking, I was about to say the town parlay as well, but I don't want to. I know he wouldn't want me to. The thing is, he mixes too many fucking. You shouldn't mix it. I think I want to see a panel with Gio, Orange Cat, Parlay, and you. I would enjoy that. Except, dude, halftime. You gotta understand about Ulysses, dude. The kid is dude. He's a bit of a like. I don't know how to say this. He froths at the mouth thinking about ass and titties to the point where like he does tier list streams and I goddamn if I don't respect the fact that instead of S tier it's mommy tier, because I mean like let's all face the fact that I have mommy issues and wearing them on my sleeve is the best thing I ever fucking epiphanied. Anyway, I'm down. You're down for a panel. You said that, yeah. One of us had to win that night. Dude, parlay, it's like I do love the consistency of your like yeah, dude, I tell my audience I'm fucking but like bro, like real talk, like I've seen your slips because you post like see I don't post my bet slips because there's too many of them first of all, okay, and anyone who just listen to what I'm saying and like see for yourself, like it's like oh there's no way you made whatever the fuck whatever. It's like well I had 1,500 out, I made this much, all right. If you listen to me however much you had out, right? And however much you made, you do the math on that, and it's the same percentage. I left my vape in the car, and I must scream. No, never. No, Parlay will not watch the full vid. Bro is whack like that. Yeah, why is it whack like that? Alright, fine, I'll put that shit into Sub Magic and I'll cut up shorts from it. Alright? How's that grab you, Parlay? How's that grab you? The Duchess of Missing on the last leg. Bro, yeah, but like, it's the first leg, last leg, like, I mean, bro, it doesn't. I'm going to record my video real quick. You're gonna do a fucking predict. All right, yo, how about here? I'll live record that bitch and drop it, and I'll live react to it. Brock Lesnar is back, dude. Vance, like, men are talking. I don't time people out very often. It's just like I don't feel like you're a lone wolf. Yeah, dude. Yo, parlay. You should like honestly. I need like when I do prediction videos, my prediction I have a friend that I normally do them with, but like when I'm traveling or like once in a while my friends are around, I'll do them with like another person from MMA YouTube. I've done 3 with Paradox. I did 1 back with No Chill back before my faggot son spazzed and crashed out. 2 with Good Noodle, 3 with Class, I think. Kyle, I'll throw down money in Blackjack. I always walk with cash in the pocket. I don't play for good. Yeah, but Kyle, are you do you know how to do you play double deck and know how to count? Cause like blackjack, like so if anyone knows who Mickey Mays is, that is a close friend of mine from back in New York, and he's a fucking sharp at blackjack, poker, and baccarat more than anything. And for me, if you're not Chinese or Mickey Mays, like baccarat's a foreign language. Blackjack, I'm as good as he is, and what that means is the last time I went to Las Vegas, you know, like. I mean, I really don't want to flex figures, actually, anymore. I feel like I've done too much of that, but... Vance the fuck, yeah, Vance is retarded. Dude, Vance, I feel like Vance is like a sophisticated, like, meta troll, but maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't smoke or drink when I'm at the table. Why? See, Kyle, the thing about that, that's a poker thing, Kyle. You don't have to worry about that shit in blackjack. In poker, it's everybody again. It's every man for themselves. Blackjack's everyone against the dealer, which is why I always want to play anchor. In the semicircle of a blackjack table, right? Anchor is the furthest seat to the left if you're facing the dealer, meaning you're the last one to make a move. So essentially, you control what the dealer. I mean, often enough, unless the dealer already has a hand that they don't have. We have to force parlay into an introduction. I'll fuck with that. Like, I was on a panel with Orange Cat. When was it? Oh yeah, halftime. You were in that stream, right? Because it was actually my audio was chopped, which pisses me off because no one told me during the stream. But like, I mean, whatever. I got the story out, you know. And then my notes showed up to be dick slapped, and then he left and did like a stream trying to attack me. So I did the stream that. Fucked with him a lot, and now every like maybe every week, maybe once or twice a week, I send him just one picture of like the shit that he didn't think that I would record, like the time that he couldn't get his dick hard. After I had help, like he needed my help, like writing his text to this girl that he was trying to hook up with, and like. And it got down to like after like 2 weeks, it's like there's this party and he definitely would have been able to get there thanks to my fucking hard work. But he calls me and he's like on the verge of tears for sure. Tell me he couldn't get his dick hard and she got frustrated and dipped. True story, I swear to Christ. Oh, I would. So yeah, someone in here just sent me a message. Said pretty wild. No, Joe gets his dick hard to Jamie, which if you don't know who that is, it's the trans individual from Coming Gang. I agree. Halftime. OC needs an introduction. Listen, Orange Cat. I told Orange Cat I believed in him from the beginning. It's so funny because he's like older than me and married, but like I believe that James Lynch did steal because that's when I first I first heard of and then met Orange Cat with that James Lynch thing. That was back in like February because I think I brought him on my channel to interview him about it because like yeah, that is what happened. We have to I agree. Blackjack is fun as fuck. Yeah, but it's like the thing is halftime. It's like I'll go and play as long as you're not doing. Never play a machine shuffle table. Never play Spanish 21. All that shit is bullshit. All right. Never bet any side bets except the buster bet, and only when you're at a table with 6 to 8 decks in the shoe. Okay. At a double deck table, you better know how to count, and most people don't. And most people are stupid. Some people even think they know how to count, and they don't, which is baffling to me. It's like, how the fuck do you not understand? But my dad used to 3-deck me all the time. Nice. My grandfather taught me how to play blackjack when I was 9 years old. Like how to count cards and shit. For sure, Kyle. Gio, you got a video of an explanation of the red. Yeah, I do. Halftime. Yeah, no shit. There's been other times, dude. And the thing is, like, 10% of like, dude, I have like the thing I just said. It's like I have the audio of that phone call recorded. Like, you have no idea like what I have. I have screenshots of him sexually harassing people that are like certain girls that are in the MMA YouTube space. This is all I'll say. I have everything, and he knows it, which is why he's given up. He's given up on turning people against me. I remember when he sent me a DM saying, "I'm gonna ruin your life," and then like actually, and then after that though, like, and then I sent him like, it's like cut to like a month and a half later, Hank almost broke him, dude. Hank almost got him to. Everybody fucking likes me, nobody likes you. This is what he said to Hank. He almost lost it. Yes, dude, I have many videos, but the ones that best explain it, here. So what you want, honestly, bro, if like, just for a visual, if you go back to like, so my first video was UFC 307. Guru commented on it, and I pinned that. Looks like, they keep saying I'm not trying to flex, but wait, so okay, but this this is some last minute betting advice, okay, for those of you that are going to gamble, which I don't encourage, but UFC 307 is today. It will be airing. So I'm hitting the YouTube AI. The prelim started at 3:30 Pacific. So if you go to my first betting advice video, it should fucking break down round robins in like using letters. So these are, YouTube's AI is actually very fucking good at like illustrating, and it just literally just gathers this information from the video. Why avoid straight bets, blah 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 blah. Sorry. Well, I love playing craps when there's Asians. They go hard, making fun. Dude, I threw 2 naturals the last time I played craps, Kyle, and I just fucking left the table. I just walked away with my money. Yeah, I'll find one that has the Cause like what you want is like a should be. Which one is? There's only 313. It's like every so often I have to like make the.
I'm sorry. Imagine every single fight on that 5-leg
Wow,
parlay.
this one's only 20 minutes. So. Like timestamps. Okay, so yeah, the 313 ones. My timestamps. Many disagreements. What is gambling? You will lose unless. Blah, blah, blah. I'm your own. I am your only salvation. Styles make bets. Stop looking for good underdogs. Isn't my fault. Remote moving house edge and round robins are explained.
There is one way
So
to
it's like
remove the house
there's
edge.
what I'm.
Okay.
The reason that I'm like rather make it like easier for you visually, so that you see it's like once you see it once, then you'll like understand it. Rather like then you'll it's like it'll click. But it should be how do round robin parlays work. Okay, so basically, oh man, why is it not? Okay, yeah, here we go. The speaker uses an example of 5 fights where every 3-letter combination. Okay, so yeah, basically around. Okay, halftime. So listen. Actually, dude, Kyle, from 30 grand in 2022, the last time I went to Vegas to actually, sit for 3 sessions at Aria's high limit double deck blackjack table, my profit was 680 grand. And MGM now, like dude, they always try to tease their dick back. They're like, and constantly. Like, kind of constantly. I mean, there's a guy named Troy who's, like, assigned to me, and probably other people. But, like, thank God they have, like, the email about and it's for trash. We didn't approve that haircut. High key, I'm going to start being live on all your videos so I can get a solid prior skill build. I'm not going to be working for a while, so I need a new job. Dude, only Thal has been able to gamble professionally in between jobs, and he more or less listened to everything I said to a T until he had a firm handle on shit. But dude, here, Kyle, I don't want to ask you to spend any money. So I need to So I'm gonna fuck around and gift memberships, right? Gift a few memberships and see if you catch one. It's like, I guess the odds are you probably won't, but oh wait, yeah, I got 10 free ones to gift. All right, so Walter. Oh god, let's fucking. Nat got a membership. Betty, before he could even renew it. He got one for free. He deserves that. Alright. 5 more that are free. What do we got? Kyle! Yes! It worked! Bang! Kyle, you are now a member. For free. Dead Space also. Joey the Weed Ninja. I haven't seen him forever. Yo, Kyle, you just got... Fuck that. Yo, how dope is that, bro? It's meant to be, bro. It's meant to be. Yeah, I know Naomi Sven caught the first one. But dude, let him come through. Here, and then because YouTube gives you 10 free ones at the beginning of every month. I'm gonna shell out $30 for 10 more. Yeah, no doubt, dude. No doubt. Dude, I'm just happy that, dude, Kyle, the odds of you having caught that, because it's randomized, and I can't just select it. Bong. Dude, okay, I don't know any. Sean Moody, yes, okay. Kyle, yeah. Jesus, Garcia, I know. The Sean, Austin, sorry. Holy fuck. Sean Moody. Dude, Sean Moody ducked Idaho's trivia game that I won yesterday. My record's 2-2. I'm tied for most wins, but I've also just have the most losses. Yeah, LaShonda. She's real. LaShonda's a real person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you would think, like, on the, if anybody's, like an alt or whatever. The Shonda. Oh, because, yeah. Alright, so. What was the other? Alright, Kyle, yo, thanks, much. Yeah, you too, bro. You too. Yeah, you're modded also. You like as a mod. Kyle, are you modded in anyone else's on anyone else's channel? I feel like people would mod you like, and rely on you to actually do the work of a mod because you seem pretty responsible. All right, let's see. Dead Space. Yeah, I'm happy Dead Space got one. Dude, that's crazy though. Dude, Kyle, that's like the, I like the, I mean, luck is like not something I like to put much stock in because like, you kind of can't, but like every once in a while it's like, yeah, that's a good sign. What's up, Anakin? Yeah, I believe Kyle modded OCs. Oh, is he? Nice. You are too, aren't you, halftime? Yeah, only one time though on the Philip. Oh, okay, only once. All right, well now once and twice. Oh, okay, Orange Cat too. All right, dude. 3 amigos, me, Orange Cat, and Philip DeFrano, who I don't actually know. I actually don't know who that is, but Orange Cat's my boy. Of course. Yeah, I believe you're. I'm a mod for Fruit Mad World. The fuck is that, Jensen? Dude, Blackjack. Yo, there's a video. Orange Chat. Yo, I was just educating these fucking people, these fine people. Kyle, halftime. Really, I was educating Parlay on how to get out of the red, and he just refuses. All right. So this is the thing, Orange Cat. All right. Like, I'm gonna play parts of my last betting advice video.
I say consistently, I mean, no losing weekends. Anyone tells you, hey, you win some, lose some, of course we're gonna have some losing weekends. That's not a professional, okay? Professional doesn't have a losing weekend. Right?
Orange Cat.
Okay. Imagine in any other line of work. Like, how many losing weekends do you think a fucking scientist has before the lab blows up? Alright?
Am I wrong?
How many losing surgeries do you think a surgeon or a doctor can perform before they're fucking out on their ass and they're stripped of their license?
Yeah. Orange Cat, right or wrong? Right or wrong, bro? Actually, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, here, this one's for parlay. $1 million parlays fail.
People tell you, oh, the highest possible payout's over $1 million, okay, for only $2 on this 15 leg, parlay that includes props and fucking, a bunch of other bullshit, right?
I don't know why the subtitles are lagging.
Well,
but,
good luck. Good luck. Alright. Call me when you need a loan. I might give it to you, probably not. You get me?
Damn, I was an asshole. But I'm right here. Follow my orders exactly. Profiles are stupid. Yo, you want to know here? Honestly, this is like, I mean, it's like sounds corny, but this is like actually true. I should really post like a couple of these as short videos.
Arena of sports bet. Information is currency. Okay? Information is currency. The house edge will always exist. They got you by the balls right from the jump. Okay? How do you take some power back?
What's up, Anna?
Alright?
Who's gonna stop Chris Duncan
How do you
on
take some
chat?
power back? You figure out how to remove the house edge as best
How about
as possible.
Ribovich, bro?
Okay? That is
Honestly.
no more
Nah, Ribovich
no more
never grabbed a phone.
salient. Okay? $5 word for you. Salient just means important. Okay? There's no more important in any
Alright, wait, that's not the one I was looking for. The one I was looking for is fucking... Where is it? Oh, yeah. This is like, because fucking probably, like, no one wants to think. They just want to fucking throw their money on shit.
What that means is that, once again, you're taking something on, alright? Like, this is hard. This isn't easy. You have to use your brain, okay? I mean, and not even, you know, you like that. What I'm here for is to help you understand that, but also to make it less intense, to take the edge off, okay? So you don't even have to think that fucking hard. Honestly, you just have to follow my orders, but, like, you know, but I try not to disrespect the intelligence of people when it comes to things like this.
Real profit, yeah.
More or less.
Yo, Orange Cat, did I show you the site? Bodak and Frankie both use this. Submagic.co. It's fucking...
I will do a full
It's totally worth it.
round robin explanation video for those of you that are newer to the channel. I'm just trying to give you a way of looking at things that increases your chances of, you know, of profit. Real profit, okay? And real profit starts with reducing the possibility of loss. So, I'm not going to do a round robin.
Focus or lose money. I love that the AI like titles it and then
You have to understand and commit to actually focusing. Okay? If you're too lazy for that, guess what? Say goodbye to your money. Oh, well, it was I only put $1 on it. Yeah, add up even the fucking $1 to $5 that you throw away every weekend on a never gonna happen underdog parlay, right? And how much is it? What, 40, 50 bucks? If instead of throwing that money away, you took $50, okay, and made a round robin parlay, guess what? You're gonna win, okay?
Probably. Don't gamble, but listen. Yeah, this is actually...
Like, the best advice, you know, is to not gamble, as I've said, right? But let's skip all of that, right? I mean, yeah, don't gamble. I encourage you not to and all that, right? But let me tell you why. You're probably
I haven't watched this.
You know.
Yo, hold on. Orange Cat. I'm sorry. I haven't watched. I can't stand to like watch myself. I mean, it's really my voice. Like, I can't stand to hear my own voice. So it's like, sometimes I fucking use my live viewers to fucking help me like go through those. But yo, check this out. What did halftime say? Just playing Orange Cat MMA. Go as fuck. Don't play with his name ever, or I'll pull up on you, and that's... Yo, Orange Cat, I wanna show you how this, how much of a, sub magic is. I was gonna tell you about this. So like, I'm gonna take one of yours, the URL of one of your streams. Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second. Someone messaged me. But Orange Cat, I'm gonna take like Orange Cat. Do you have that Do you still have that shit on your that one time? It was like so the first time, so there's a stream on my channel that you and I did that was like first, and then I was on yours, and then you and I were on Frankie's, and then took that over to yours, I think, and then I feel like whatever. I'll just look at your shit. Yo, there's still the other Orange Cat MMA with 5 viewers or 5 subs rather. Dude, this guy has like content on here. Oh, it's old. It's all old. Dude, how dare this motherfucker like exist with your same name?
Ass kissing is haram. Orange Cat, looking fresh, brother. You're almost overtaking Lorenzo Predicts as the most handsome predictor. Is he handsome? Oh, wait, no, I remember what he looks like because I clicked on his channel. That's the dude with the goofy ass mustache. Ass kissing is haram. Orange Cat, looking fresh.
Ass kissing is haram. Dude, the way Orange Cat reads his chat is not funny. Oh, yo, hey. Yo, here's Dougie's Corner. Fucking
fans. And Giuliano has been going around the comment section and he's been repping your boy Dougie and he's been sticking up for me. So I appreciate you, GiulianoArgenti. You're a supporter of the channel. And if any motherfucker out there like Lane says that Giuliano doesn't pay his fucking bets, tell him to speak to me, mate. GiulianoArgenti is good for his bets. Fans.
I love
fans.
It.
And Giuliano has been...
I love that Dougie did that because it's actually like if credibility in any arena on this fucking platform is. Oh, yo, here, Blackjack, real quick. Sorry, I'm kind of a clown with like Italian shit. Here. Yeah. This is double that. Oh my god, how did you know? How did you know? Ben. Yeah, so it's only real on, so that's why I said only use betus.com, which in France you will need a VPN for, or Kirgo.com, which you will need a VPN for also. Yes, Kyle. Yes, did you not see that was real money at the top? Of course. Yeah, halftime, yes. I don't come for money, but I also don't wear my money. This is my studio. Okay, I have 3. This is one of 3 apartments that I have. The other 2 are much nicer. It's like yeah, it's you know. I try to be understated about shit, bro, but like, you know what I mean? But then it's like I'll wind up like talking a bunch of shit and like, you know, everything like that, but it's like, yeah, but yes, dude, yes. I trade stocks and flip. I'll flip houses on the side, here and there, not regularly. Like, I mean, I have one that I'm renovating in Santa Monica right now, but I mean, but you know, I didn't open a stock portfolio until I had a certain amount of. Can you actually make? Yeah, well, Kyle, Kyle, listen. there are 3 ways to go. Like there's 3 games in any casino, right, that you can actually apply skill to and make money at. Okay, only 3. They are poker, blackjack, and baccarat. Right. Now, I'm a decent poker player, and MGM now auto qualifies me for all the tournaments on the strip. But I'm never gonna fucking like. Phil Ivey fucking wanted me to play like in this one game, so I did. But like otherwise, I'm never playing. I'm never going to a poker table, like to make money. Blackjack table, high limit blackjack table, where you can all of a sudden they'll let you control your betting limits and get higher betting limits. Like if I'm trying to actually go, you go to Vegas for let's say you go to Vegas for a week. Over the course of that week, you have 3 sessions. A session just means like you go into like from going into the casino getting your mark, because like a high limit table it's not like a regular blackjack table where you can just take cash out and put it down, because like you're dealing with a $10,000 minimum, so you have to go to the cage and get a marker, a mark, not like a writing marker, if you guys know what a marker is at a casino. I mean halftime, yeah, but like I mean, I don't come for money, dude. I just got my dad a new car. That made me pretty happy, So Kyle, yes, but Kyle, see, a lot of gambling sites will purport to have double deck and single deck, right? But I know how to count, right? So, like right away, my running count's already going right off the bat, right? By 3-4 hands at the most in, I should also have my true count, right? So I can tell you right away whether or not like double deck is fake or not. But I already know, like, and I'm talking about in the world there are 2 betting sites that have. I mean, not every casino is corrupt on every betting site, right? But there's the 265% algorithmic trip that almost all betting sites use, besides BetUS and Kirgo, which is what that is basically, and there's different versions of it, but DraftKings, Prize Picks, FanDuel, Bovada, right? These are all sites that like what's the one that's like Florida, Hard Rock also, my bookie, of course. My bookie actually might be my bookie might be only 200. So what it is basically is like on percentage, if you make a bet, could be a parlay, could be a straight bet, whatever. If you make a bet on any of the sites I just mentioned and all other sites that are not betus.com, which is based in Canada, by the way, and Kirgo.com, which is based in Lithuania, but to access it, you VPN yourself into any part of Germany. And that may sound weird and sketchy. In fact, it's the most legit and actually, like, what do you want me to say? Yeah. What the quality of having integrity escaped my mind for a second. Whatever. Just like non-corrupt. Well, the thing halftime is like, crypto is the stupidest thing you can do. Like, and I mean, I say that to people who are like, okay, if you have, so like, okay, so let's say, I mean, if you have Bitcoin and you've had it for even the last like 2 years, it's at like anyone who's holding crypto, like, if you're up on all the crypto you have, my advice, what I would do personally, is I would liquidate it all immediately and open a stock portfolio. Like, like, rich and wealthy are 2 different me. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Kyle. I mean, so my whole thing is that like all my money, my money is so like okay, so net worth, Kyle, right? Net worth is your assets minus your liabilities. Liabilities being basically just debt, right? And assets, like assets are, that's your bank account, but it's also like property you may own, shit like that, right? Like I don't use like my I keep my credit score high, but I don't use credit cards really hardly at all. It's like I have one that I fucking use like maybe 3 times a year to keep my revolving credit active and my credit score high. Otherwise, like, it's like, it's like kind of immigrant thinking the way I look at money. Like, basically, it's like all my money, like, or the vast, like, all my money, like, the vast majority is in that Morgan Stanley high interest, like, high APY savings account. Or like the highest available because I got rid of most of the high APY ones in 2018. And then I have a stock portfolio with about 1.5 million, maybe 1.4, something like that. Which, by the way, it's Monday, right? Market open. Yeah, I gotta check. Actually, I have to look at that. The rich work overtime half time. I mean, dude, Kyle, like, I mean, I've had like a kind of fucking, I mean, I would say interesting life, but like my life's been very like lot of like fight or flight type decision making from an early age, I guess. Prediction video has been recorded. The locks have been spoken. You put your locks in your prediction video, Parlay. Parlay, oh my god, dude, Parlay, I'm gonna have to, dude, you need to fly out here. I know you fucking said, yeah, I used to fly out to LA every weekend. All right, fly out to LA like this coming weekend. Or actually, fuck, I'm gonna be in New York, dude. I'm gonna come up to the fucking suburbs, okay? All right, Parlay, I'm dead serious, dude. I'm gonna take the Metro North, New Haven line, okay? I'm gonna get off at your town, okay? I'm gonna knock on your door. You're gonna be so goddamn surprised. You're gonna be so surprised. Like, how the fuck did you find out where that? Shut the fuck up, Parlay. Listen, all right? We have a training camp, all right? And the training camp is a gambling training camp, all right? So no, I'm busting your balls, bro. Like for me, I separate my predictions. So my prediction videos are longer, and it's breaking down the fight with no gambling attached. And then for every card, it's a prediction video, and then there's a betting advice video. Because like I don't think it's like in analysis of a fight, it's like it's like for me personally, like I don't like to infuse like betting centric shit into my prediction videos. That's for the betting video. But you guess you're rich wealthy. Are you? I mean, what do you, we don't need to flex net worth or anything. Who cares? Like the point, but what I was going to say is that like, as much like, basically my money is liquid, it's accessible to me. It's not tied up in shit. Gilly is richer than his ops. Oh yeah, Parlay. That's are you talking about on YouTube, like my quote unquote ops? Bruce Wayne, Gio, it ain't daddy money though, right? Dude, halftime. What did I just say? I just bought my father a brand new Lincoln Navigator for $108,000. That's, dude, halftime. That no chill shit, dude. That's no chill. No chill has this thing, right? Little Caesar, right? He's got this thing where it's very psych 101. No chill. Anything that no chill anything that no chill like attacks anybody else about or says about anybody else, right? It is his life or something he's insecure about or something he is guilty of. Okay? For example, No Chill he grew up in a very affluent suburb. Okay? his parents housed him even though he got expelled from high school. His father went through hell to get him into a GED program. Okay, he did a semester of community college, and then what was supposed to be a second semester, he spent like driving to somewhere other than community college and got expelled, like lying to his parents all the time. You know, his father finally fucking told him to get a job or fucking move out and gave him an ultimatum. Probably the only white person I know with a low credit score, by the way. You're a real one. I mean, dude, my credit score, when I was 24, my credit score was like, I had no idea about credit. And I hadn't paid my student loans at all, and I was literally I was less than a month away from my government charge off. Which, if you don't know what that is, it's, you could look it up. It's a fucking, you're fucked. You're a marked man. Like, yeah, my credit score was like 4 something the first time I ever saw it, and I had to pay, and like. That was so depressing because I had just made my first $100,000 and I had to pay 98,000. Fuck, if I think I'll remember the fucking exact number, because it was 98,000. I think 414, like the combined total of student loans. I had to make one lump sum payment. Yeah, that was a bitch. That was a fucking bitch. But you know. Nice, it didn't come from me. Where, Gio, we gotta collab on business one day. Dude, I know Vegas pretty well. Did you grow up there or what? I'm an entrepreneur, I got some fuck you money. Started shady. Yo, halftime. Like, do you understand what a terrible, you know, venture that would be, given the fact that, like, the gaming commission and sanctioning and all that shit? Like, I mean, honestly, bro, like, if you wanna go into any kind of business, bro, we're better off. I mean, real estate's. I mean, I already fuck with real estate. And I mean, and you're in Nevada, right? Now, how well do you know Nevada? Because I've been everywhere in Nevada, for real. Like, Elko County, you know, for example, like there's somewhat of a real estate opportunity there, I would say. Henderson and everything that's southern Nevada that's east of Vegas is fucked. Worthless. Not interested. But in the Sparks, Carson City, Reno area, like metro area, right? That's another good spot. But also, by the way, halftime, let me ask you a question, halftime. Like, even though you live in Summerlin, right? Where, like, you know, there must be times where, like, for various reasons, right? You grab a hotel on the strip, right? Let me ask you this. What's your preferred hotel on the strip? It used to be good, but I got too rich during the pandemic. I thought I was young. Oh, God. A young 50 Cent. You're from Westchester, bro. Nigga, I'm from the Bronx, parlay, okay? You're from Westchester. Stop with the, like, come on, man. Don't do this to yourself. Don't do this to yourself, parlay. Oh my God, bro. Please, man. No, we would have, like, parlay, we would have been, I would have been, I would have been selling you blow, like, you and your friends and shit. I used to go up to Westchester, dude, I used to fuck this girl in Scarsdale. I had a rich girl phase, like, who doesn't, right? Especially if you're, you know, dude, like this girl's bedroom was, like, square footage wise, was, like, basically, like, 2/3 the square feet of my fucking house that I grew up in. So you and Naomi are moving into Fort Knox, what? I got gold, silver, on my own bank as well. Got mad oh, you got tax liens on people's houses? Yeah, halftime, I'm down. I don't day trade, but got mad stocks and lithium. Yeah, dude, so dude, I'm up, dude, halftime. like, I can show you right now. Like, I'm all DM me and I'll screenshot you something. On fucking bro on Nvidia, I'm up 600 like somewhere between 680 and 720%, right? Just my position in fucking Nvidia is over 200 grand. It's fucking people keep saying, dude, like AMD advanced micro devices, dude. I bought back into that when it was like already over 100 a share, and like people are like, oh dude, you missed the boat. I'm like, the fuck I did. Like, it's not sell day yet on fucking on semiconductor shit and the lithium mining shit. Yeah, I've bought and sold some of that. Or lithium mining, yeah, it sucks. And do you do day trades for quick money? No, not really, dude. I mean, I have like most. I mean, like I have okay. So like my positions are like things like I have Goldman Sachs, Amazon, Microsoft, you know, shit like that, where it's like, okay, these are long term holds, and then I have certain like other stocks where it's like, it's like, all right, I know I'm gonna hold this until it, like Paramount, for example, right? I bought, which even I work for them sometimes, but it's like, it's not, you're allowed to buy stock, so there's no insider trading going on, right? So they just, there's just a merger, right? And so it's like, you buy the shit pre-merger, and because they're gonna do a split, right? Um, and what else is there? Oh yeah, Coke, like Coca-Cola, like they're about to do a split too, because like the shit's up to like 1,400 a share. We gotta rent a Lambo, dude. Lamborghini? Are you fucking Parlay? Do you have any taste, bro? Come on. Wait, actually, I'm sorry. A Lamborghini, what? I should have let you finish. But a Maserati is criminally underrated. Ferrari is criminally overrated. Lamborghini, what are we talking about? Because if you say yours, I'll shoot you in the face. Cybertruck. I bought a I was on the waiting list for a Cybertruck, and I actually had one that I swear to God, I sold it to two gay guys. Like, that's who I that's, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I'll flex all day. Fuck it. Yeah, you're right, bro. Most bums are haters, but if you're broke, that don't mean you're no bum. Yeah, word. We're going through it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yup. Alright, halftime. I don't know if you're trolling me or not. I'm gonna act as if you aren't. Halftime. Let me ask you a question. Like, you're from base, or like you came up there, or like where'd you go up? Just out of curiosity. Well, halftime straight up talk to me, bro. But I'll be rich from there soon. Sooner if I mimic Argenti. Well, Kyle, honestly, like, actually, faster. Don't mimic me. Faster if you talk to me, and because if I know what your situation is, I can. So I got a cousin. That one of my few relatives who like got out of Sicily and made something of himself. My cousin Pietro works at United Bank of Switzerland. And from him I've learned a lot about like European banking and shit. If you think about timing me out again, I would get upset. Okay, what about if I do it though? Here, 30 minutes in the corner of Vance. I sold weed once. I'm different. I started selling weed when I was in 7th grade. Parlay. I got expelled, and I was in a group home for a bit. Then I was in rehab. In rehab, I met some actually important figures in my life who helped me, understand that there were other more profitable drugs to sell, and sold cocaine for the year all through high school. I did a lot of cocaine then too. I mean, I don't mind talking about this shit at this point. I mean, not like full detail, but don't ever stay in hotels. Yeah, I'm different, I guess. Well, I mean, the reason that, okay, halftime. Let me ask you this then. what is okay? Because this is gonna be a different answer. So the reason I like hotels halftime, I always have. But the reason my answer to my own question is, do you know where the Luxor is on on the boulevard? And video's been going crazy. I know, and it's see, it's like unlike cryptocurrency, right? Like if that shit hits a decline, like a decline that's not gonna stop declining, all right? Like you're gonna be able to, you're not gonna be taking big drops, right? You know, like faster than you'll be able to figure out that, like, oh yeah, this is not gonna swing back around, right? Cryptocurrency is different. Cryptocurrency, you wake up and like your shit's in the red when you were up however much, and nobody really knows why. And if anyone who tells you they know why is lying to you, like, you know what I mean? Like, see, it's kind of like I'm not gonna compare stocks to gambling. Cryptocurrency, I will like crypto is like slot machines, total bullshit for retards, because nobody like and it appeals to like the type of people that get lucky and get rich off crypto and think they're smart. It's like it's like they don't know how to hold on to money because it appeals to the type of people who are fucking who don't have the mind to like methodically learn something. Like you can actually learn shit, just like with gambling, right? Just like with betting. It's with stocks, you learn about earnings per share. You learn about different things like that. Like I mean, during COVID, I did a lot of like kind of like I'd call it defensive buying, right? So like I'm looking at sectors that are eating ass, right? Like this whole sector is just fucked. Except wait a second, what's this one stock? It should be fucked along with this whole sector, but it's flourishing. Why is that? And then because like I mean that's how you get everybody it's like everyone wants to get into something early or at a low price, but it's like buy low sell high, no shit. And then there's stocks that I will buy that I'll continually reinvest in, sell my entire position, and then reinvest in later. AMD would be one of them. I got stocks in Born as well, and others that I call the warfare portfolio and mining portfolio. I didn't get too much about crypto. Yeah, crypto's, you shouldn't. Don't worry about it. Crypto's fucked. I fucked with crypto that is backed by something like gold. Crypto backed by backed by gold. The problem with gold though halftime is that there's no longer gold fluctuates like any other currency now. That's what a lot of people don't understand. Gold is not a hard line value. Like gold, the price of gold, like how you look at currency exchange rates, right? And it's like, so the dollar is the fourth most valuable currency in the world, right? The pound is the most, then the Swiss franc, then the euro, then the dollar, right? Like gold will fluctuate as a currency. From Cali, but been here for nice, dude. What part of Cali are you from? I'm from the Bronx originally, but I live in LA now. I know Vegas really well though, and I know like all of the people. I mean, you take note from both halftime and Argenti. Well, yo, Kyle, since you're Kyle, are you subbed to my channel? Because I mean, you could just watch this stream back, man. This stream will be up on my channel. If you, the last 2 years since the Maui fires has been rough. Maui fires, but not trolling, bro. I got a lot of good things going. Yeah, bet. Yeah, me too. Gio, be your own bank, bro. So you're talking. How are you talking? Like, how do you mean? Cause like, I like Airbnbs. Yeah, Luxor is disgusting, dude. Luxor is not disgusting. I mean, dude, the reason that I like the Luxor is because you walk out and everything's to your right. And by the way, dude, like, I mean, yeah, dude, the plebeian rooms are disgusting, but you gotta get the right. There, and also there's not a double deck table in the casino floor of the Luxor, because if there was, I'd be down there in pajama pants, like, The Aria's got the high limit. Damn Geo real, and I'll take notes for real. Not to sound like you're more. No, Kyle, you're good. You're really wise, brother. I'm really going to implement your advice. Well, Kyle, you play black. You mentioned blackjack, so like, I mean, I would, Kyle. If are you, how see brick and mortar casino meaning like just like an actual casino rather than a betting site. It's always better to play blackjack, like at the table, like physically at the table. I mean, there's no substitute. Especially if you're trying to learn and perfect your like counting cards, which, don't ever take a class on counting cards because it'll be fake. That's like, oh, and yeah, Kyle, watch out for frauds. Definitely watch out for frauds. Like people purporting to have anyone who's trying to sell you picks or predictions for any, not just MMA, but like any sport, right? In sports betting, or anyone who tells you like, it's like, yeah, like, I teach a card counting class, or I teach a poker class. It's like, they're lying. I mean, they might teach a poker class, but they're fucking like you look any of those guys you look into like just a little bit though. Yo, yo, halftime. What do you mean when you're talking about being your own bank? Like, that's actually interesting because, like, dude, I've been enough people who are, like whose expertise I trust have made me paranoid about the fact that like you're only guaranteed $250,000 on what you have in a savings account. But the thing is, like, you can make a bunch of different accounts at $250,000. So I'm fucking in the process of doing that right now with Morgan Stanley. But then I'm like, do I want to take some of that to regional banks where like the guy, the bank manager is gonna be so happy to see me? You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree. I'm currently not able to really. Oh, okay. So I got. Okay, well then, bro, you say it at the lecture. I know you got. That halftime. When was the last time? When was the last time you were in the? You're in the, like the fucking. It's not the. It's basically the penthouse. I forget what they call it, but it's It's the one that's There's two. There's like the two top tier suites at the Luxor, and the one that's you take the red elevators up to is fire. They just redid it. I mean, actually, I think they probably redid it like a year and a half or 2 years ago. But I was recently there. I mean, the Bellagio is probably if okay, objectively nicest spot is probably like I would say Bellagio, and honestly, maybe. I mean, honestly, it's like I want to say the Aria, but like, there's a better answer than that. I stay at the Luxor as a discipline type thing as well, but also, dude, you should, bro. How long has it been since you've been there? Like, bro, you're giving me emojis about the Luxor as like I said, dude. I didn't say circus, bro. Bro, you ever been there? I will drop locks on this live right now for $20. I don't parlay selling picks. Once I heal, then I'll go in person. But no. You can. All right, Kyle. Don't worry about it. You're here. Just Kyle. Here's what you should do, man. Like, I mean, and Kyle, hold on a second. Let me ask you a question. Like, cause like if you haven't, I mean, you mentioned Blackjack. I don't want to tell you to do something like. The infinite banking concept, Planet Hollywood. Nah. But dude, come on. When was it? You say you don't say it. When was the last time you were there, bro? They're redoing a lot of that shit. Planet Hollywood is, it's so. Mod halftime, or I'm gonna take it. Chin off. I say Aria. Yeah. The win definitely. Yeah, I don't halftime subjectively. I don't know what it is about me. I don't like something about just like the pattern. like the patterns of everything in the lobby, just the way the wind looks when you first walk into it. There's no, like, I have no argument for this other than just, like, I haven't objectively, like, see, I feel like I'm, not, I don't know. But yeah, no, but the room-wise, yeah, the wind is nice. Yeah, Aria, like I said. Dude, the Venetian, dude, if anything's not what it used to be, it's the Venetian. But dude, you should, honestly, look at the, like, never mind. You don't stay in hotels and you live there. I'm toast here and bring that up every time. Bro, I mean, dude, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Juice's gang. What's good, Juice? Dude is a member and you're not mod him. Juice Man, alright, here, Juice Man, I'm, seriously, you have been pissing me off. Alright, so I am in a mod halftime. Alright? Like, alright? There, he gets your wrench. Alright, don't worry, Juice Man. I might give you your wrench back, alright? But I'm not taking half times. So somebody else has to piss me off enough for me to take that wrench. And then I'll give it to you. Juice Man is dude is a member and you're not. Yeah, he got a membership, I think. No, he was a member, yeah. Yo, Kyle caught a free membership, dude. I threw out 20. And I'm trying to get Gucci by listening to that. So, let me ask you something, Kyle. I mean, not my boy. Wait, who's not? A random catfish? What? Wait. Hold on, I'm trying to see who halftime said it wasn't. This is not my. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, Juice Man, I'm just fucking around. Juice Man, if you, like, 24 hours of humility, and I'll give you a wrench back. Yo, it's so, if Juice don't got a wrench, then I don't want. No, dude, I'm fucking around with Juice Man. I have to give Juice Man a wrench, or else people get fucking pissed. Like, Juice Man's wrench is like to protect him, because otherwise he'd be getting timed out by people. I just gave him his wrench back. Juice Man, say something else so we can see that you got your wrench back. I re-signed your shit, see, motherfucker. Yo, halftime. Let me ask you a question. What do you think about putting some money in regional banks because of, like, basically how much pull and preferential treatment you get versus major ones? Ask away, brother. Oh, and yeah, Kyle, yeah, the question I just asked was for halftime. For you, Kyle, I was gonna ask you, are you, so you, yeah, so the heart surgery, and, like, what you don't have to tell me numbers, but, like, what is your source of income right now? Just so I understand, because I will definitely, it's like, something that, if I'm gonna give you, like, a sort of, like a strategy to start with, when it comes to blackjack, and especially with, but soccer is the sport that makes me the most money. Then MMA, and then my NFL and college football bets are not like, I don't bet at the level, like, I don't need to play the level of action I used to on those, because I don't have the passion for those sports like I used to. I literally just woke up. Funny shit. If you resign, I will suck you. Kyle. It's cool, but being your own bank is still way better. Yeah, I mean, you say that, but I mean, I'm not like. Yeah, there's a guy. It's actually funny. There's like a guy that's basically made a very logical argument for me to do that as well. One of my friends call out food. It's cool with being, dude. Right now it's my wife. Medical has restricted me a lot, but I am all good now and healing fish. Nice. So your wife works. Yeah. Oh yeah. Kyle, you said you knew where Sarlo was, right? So you live in the south of France. Plus, some friends are not allowed to get a job yet till our marriage gets. Right. So are you not a French citizen yet? Also, you're near Sarlo, kind of. So, well, that's okay. I mean, I mean, and she. I'll explain on IG. And Kyle, listen to me. Gotta pay off bad debt. Get out of debt completely. Then start a policy, start a couple of other accounts and stocks and things, then save money and work. Yeah, here, Kyle. Wait. Well, credit scores work differently in your. So I'm an Italian citizen, Kyle, as well as a U.S. citizen. And honestly, and like credit does work a bit differently in Europe. But do you have that kind of at all? Because like, I mean, even that, like, I mean, there's. Yeah, he doesn't have any debt. So your net worth is basically, I mean, your assets, which if anything you and your wife own together would be joint assets. Purchasing existing business has been, I've been running for more than 7 years, so don't buy yourself a job. But yeah, obviously. Halftime, that's why when I fuck with real, yeah, he's in France. But yo, halftime, that's why, see, it's like like what you just said is actually really smart. Don't buy yourself a job though. That's like, so when I flip houses, right? Like I know I've gotten really very very good with real estate, like in understanding it and all the fucking mechanisms of shit, right? And my contract is a fucking animal too. But like if I wanted to maximize profit, like in the Los Angeles, like in all like Los Angeles County, I would I would buy, I'd buy like houses in areas like Silver Lake and shit. And north of Venice Boulevard, so like Palms, Mar Vista, areas like that, and then convert them to 6 to 8 apartment, to 6 to 8 unit apartment buildings, and then be a landlord. But then you're screening building manager. I don't have time for that shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm in real estate. Yeah, I love you both, family. Yeah. But I mean, like that's the thing is like, but waking up to getting my rent to call. Dude, man, I was just fucking with you. Dude, yeah, real estate. See, that's the thing. It's like, foundationally speaking, halftime. Like, I mean, I can definitely help them with the stock portfolio too. The thing is that you want to have more than anything, bro. Like, you really want to put as much. You want to put as much of your money that's coming in. You want it to be in an account that's not linked, obviously not linked to a card, but it's a trick of the mind sometimes. Like, I mean, for a lot of people, and a lot of people can't do it because it's like if they start making a lot of money, they spend accordingly, you know. Whereas like with me, I basically I put whatever percentage away in savings, And then that savings account in my mind just didn't exist, right? Our asses were Burns and Maui, who started Fresh and France. Damn, I'm literally taking notes from. Bro, Kyle, like I said, this stream is gonna go up on my channel, so I mean, you don't have to be, you don't have to be taking notes, man. Oh, yo, and Kyle, do you have Instagram or anything? I mean, Kyle, do you have Instagram? Because I can just send you a link to this and like, other like videos. But I'll just straight like talk to you. I can, like I can find like you're now a member, bro. It's like so, I can find. That means I can find like up to 20 minutes for you at the very least. Real estate comes later though, Kyle. Yeah, well, of course. It's an easy game, but you gotta learn it first. Yeah, it's more or less true. If you can, I'll send you some audiobooks to listen to. Also buy the cash flow game. Halftime, the cash flow game, no. I don't know about that. Don't see halftime. Don't tell them. I'm gonna say don't tell them to buy anything that we disagree on. If you want to buy it for him and send it to him, then that's, Cause see, Kyle, like, I would get you, honestly, you know what's a good, like, cause you should, Kyle, you play Blackjack. You should practice counting cards. You learn how to count cards, bro. You go into a casino and you can literally just multiply your funds. Just don't be, you can't just like sit there and like knock their dicks in forever. Like you gotta be, go sit, play, play for 5-6 hours, come back the next day. Gio, go to the store and get some cigarettes. I'm not asking. I'm already outside. Kyle, I sent the game, wait, Kyle, I sent the game, like, on Discord. Oh, you're in my Instagram? Shit, hold on. Wait, Kyle. Kyle, send me a message really quick.
Dude, you know that fucking...
What?
Dogs fucking... You know that old blonde-haired lady with one tooth?
No.
Walks around there? That's her dog.
Maybe... Woke up a menace. Yo, hold on. Kyle, yeah, there we go. I got it. Yo, sorry about that. I want to make sure Kyle, cause dude, it's like a lot of people, and obviously since I've had this channel, and messaging me on Instagram, so I had to put like a, message screen. So better not got ran up on. Bro, halftime. I don't know how to tell you guys out here, but like, do you understand what New York is? Juice Man. Enjoy that chin while you still can. Bro, Juice Man, like, you don't understand what it's like to be kicked so hard. And see, I can't decide if I want to kick you in the head or the fucking liver, or just right in the torso first, and then just like sit there with like a smirk on my face and watch you gasp for air while just being demoralized. I mean, bro, if we spar kickboxing, you're gonna lose. Straight boxing, bro, you might have like a slight chance until you throw a sloppy right straight, which I slip and I drill my fucking right fist into your torso again. See, people don't understand how much more effective body shots are in any combat sport that's a striking sport. No, he can, bro, you're in Hollywood. I know I'm in Hollywood, but like I grew up in the Bronx, where fucking Compton, bro. You like I don't give a fuck what you say about Compton, bro. Like you have palm trees. There's no humidity. All right. The weather outside is frightful where I come from, but here it's so delightful. It's paradise here. Juice man. Why do you think I left New York and moved to LA as soon as I could possibly do it? Gio, you know what I'm saying? No. Halftime. Listen. All right. Listen. Halftime. I think that we could do business. Halftime. You have to understand one thing, okay? Like, when it comes to like places like Compton, like once in a while. So here, actually, let me put it this way. Like, I'm still wrapping my mind around having made, like the money I have, because you don't feel different really, but like every once in a while I kind of realize it, and I do the occasional weird like spastic thing. Like I bought an $18,000 like original like art thing, like, but it's like alternative art from but like the original guy that did it. So it's a page of an encyclopedia that's torn out with a drawn purple octopus on it for $18,000. And I like being like, oh, I guess this is what I'm supposed to do, like, or, kind of like early on, like 2017, 18, when I first started making real money. And then I left it. It's I'll show it to you. And I shoved it like in a fucking drawer, and it's like now it's like crumpled, and it's like an original and like all this shit. It's like people from art world person would probably be upset with me. The parlay borrowed 250 one time for the one time. No, I can't do that because dude, if anything, Parlay should be handing me his money. But instead of that, what Parlay should be doing instead of that is Parlay should be making a Bet US account and giving me his login, okay? Upload the 300. I will handle everything for him. I will spoon feed Parlay some fine American dollars and help him get out of the red. Like, Parlay, see, this is the thing. I'll drag you kicking and screaming, and in the end, you will thank me. And in the end is only like next Sunday or Saturday night, really. And you're like, holy shit, I've never seen returns like this. Like literally, Parlay's like, I'm gonna make sure that there's a camera on his face when he lays eyes on the shit, because it's like, it's not even gonna be like necessarily astronomical, dude, but it's like offered 300, like, I mean, yeah, like, it's probably, I mean, let's get into this card a little bit to like actually try to figure some shit out. Alright, yo, you did a prediction video, I thought. Alright, so yo, Parlay, do this. If you premiere your video, bro, I will, like, yo, do you wanna, I'll watch party your video. Gio, pull up to Compton today and walk down Magnolia. Dude, Magnolia Street in Hartford, Connecticut is way more dangerous than Compton. I'm not joking at all. What do without getting robbed or getting away? Juice man, I've fucking, bro, like I've been there, man. But dude, you think I'm just gonna drop it? This is what people in chat don't understand. Gio, Doug did you dirty? Dude, nah, he owes me $900, bro. But he's got it. He's got it for me. $900, man. Parlay, shut your ass up. I mistyped Tesla, boy. Yo, Parlay, you really drive a Tesla? Did you talk to Idaho yet? What do you mean? I talked to Idaho yesterday, Andrew, but Did you, about what? Oh, Andrew, I don't know anything about, you said he blocked you, but I don't know if he blocked you or not. No, we're not doing all that drama shit today. Alright, chat. Yeah. Parlay, you sending Gio some cash? No, before you send me cash, okay, Parlay, go to betus.com, make a fucking account, right? Like, tell me when your account's set up, then DM me the login, okay? Alright? Like, because I don't want you to send me money. I want you to make your own account, okay? Like, the fact that I have the login, all I'm gonna do with that is basically, I'll lay your shit for you, but I'm gonna show you how it's done so that the week after, alright, you know what you're doing. So I'm trying to teach a man to fish halftime, you know? Hey, yeah, what's up, Andrew? Like that alley you walking is nice and yeah, Juice Man, why would I want to live in the hood after I've succeeded in life? Like seriously. Like Juice Man, it's not do you understand what I'm trying to tell you right now? It's like, bro, I grew up in Morris Park in the Bronx, alright? Like, dude, you even my neighborhood in the Bronx, you I'm gonna say that you would get jumped 3 days out of a 5-day school week. Just because you're Mexican. Like a Mexican in Morris, it's who's this fucking guy think he is? Seriously, racist as fuck, everything. I don't, bro, don't listen to these goons. I ride a scooter. No, Parlay, dude, people keep giving me shit. When's the Ducati gonna get there? The Ducati, okay, is do you understand that building the fucking thing is a 14-week endeavor? Because I'm buying it straight from Ducati's shit, their site, right? Then it's then arranging for the shipment is its own thing. The shipment, right, it's on a fucking boat, alright? It lands on the East Coast, right? Of course. And then it's, I think driven by a truck here. I mean, how the fuck else? And, and then it has to be cleared at the fucking dealership that it arrives at. So you're talking about basically the better part of a year for the fucking thing. Me and Juice run this motherfucker now. If I say no drama, that means no drama. Well, halftime, what it sounds like you're actually saying is that you run shit and that Juice Man, jump. If you say jump, Juice Man says how high, which I respect. I thought Juice and Gilly were cool. Yeah, we are. Why are you borrowing a guy you barely know? Why am I borrowing him? Wait. No, I didn't lend him $900. He owes me $900 off something else. Because I fucking did the kid a favor. Yeah, why not? And also, because I met up with him in person first. But it doesn't matter, but I don't give a fuck about the $900. What is the... I didn't hear... I ran... I listened to as much as I could of that Concho stream. It was boring as all hell. But, I didn't hear anything... The one thing I didn't hear that people told me happened was that, some shit about Memo being, instigated. So is that real? Am I allowed to time out someone? Yeah, you're a mod, bro. Halftime. I like my mods to have autonomy. Just don't, just don't go crazy. But yeah, you could hit somebody. Send me back. Yo, Parlay, stop. You're not sending me money. You're making a BetUS account. You're gonna have to use your brain. Don't be a lazy fuck, dude. Come on, man. You know I love you. Bro, if walks down Compton on one of them alleys, the T-Fox Hood or Santana Block, Trip Hoods, and they'll officially make you their errand, bro. Yeah, see, here's the thing, bro. Do you not understand that juice man? I would shower. I'd look. You know, I'd probably dress a little bit different. Do you understand that that the way that I look, right? I have Sicilian Mediterranean features. Okay, there's a certain look you put in your eye where it's like you're not looking, you're not trying to look dangerous, but you're also not scared, and you just walk with purpose. You can make it. You can walk through virtually any neighborhood, no matter how dangerous like that. You'll be fine. Also, I'm tall, so yeah. But also, Juice Man, that's Compton like 20 years ago, bro. Compton's a fucking theme park right now. Wait, Gio, I'll send you money. No. No, Kyle, yes. The thing is, why you want to make a profile and just give me your login so I can take care of your shit is I don't want you sending me money. Like, that's the opposite. It's like, that's a... Okay, like, do you want me to explain why, by the way? Gio, have you ever been jumped? Yeah, yeah, of course, man. I mean, just growing up in my neighborhood, it's like a rite of passage. In an Italian neighborhood, like, older kids jump you. But, bro, I started training Taekwondo when I was 7 years old. You know, I'm paying Juice $250 to let me knock him out. To let you knock him out? Yo, halftime, why? Halftime, you don't know how to fight? You just want to, let's talk about the card? Alright, bet. Fuck. Yo, halftime. The card is, you know, it all comes back to the cards, yeah. If I walk down the Bronx and purposely drop on Juice Man, dude, yo, halftime, what I love about Juice Man is that he's so over the top, talks out of his ass. It's like, a lot of people hate him for that, but like, I mean, I genuinely enjoy it more often than not. I have to be honest. Out there, bro, Juice Man, listen, Hunts Point in the South Bronx is more dangerous. Like, I mean, dude, you can fucking look at crime stats. Just playing, but Fluffy gonna whoop Roman. Yeah, halftime, I think so too, but I think it's gonna be a decision. All these fucking people, like, talking about, like, you know, a first round sub. It's like, fuck out of here. Yeah, but decision. I think it's decision. Halftime, I said decision on my prediction, but yeah. Harley, why are you even talking about method in a prediction? I mean, you can speculate, but like, I'm calling this by this, right? Yo, except for my goated fucking round and method straight bet on the main event of last week's card. Hey, yo, let me get a lighter. Yo, lighter. Where you and Kyle live, y'all got where me and dude, Clown lives in Arkansas. You get that? Yeah, Juice Man, guess what? I grew up in a spot where fucking, like, you know, where shit was fucking dangerous too, bro. And guess what? I fucking made like I worked very hard to get out of there. And now I have, you know, because of my hard work, I get to enjoy not having to deal with shit like that. And have to be I'm still situationally aware because that shit never leaves you, but like, you know, I don't have to be like squared up right or shit all the time. It's nice. It's nice.
No. Yeah.
Just shut your mouth and get your cancer sticks. Juice Man, you know, something about cancer is that it's genetic, almost. Like, they figured that out. The cancer is almost entirely genetic. So my grandfather, who lived to be 97, smoking more cigarettes than I do a day, and doing no cardio, not training Muay Thai, right? He never got no cancer. So it's highly unlikely that I would get cancer. But I guess anything could happen. Juice Millie rocks on any rock. I don't know what that is. Just theme park, then come walk down Magnolia. Dude, Magnolia Street in... Okay, yo, somebody look this up right now. Juice Man, what do you want to bet that Magnolia Street in Hartford, Connecticut, okay, which is not a fucking, which is a dangerous ass place, it has more fucking murders or more violent crime per square mile than Magnolia Street in Compton. I will bet you any amount of money. And you're not gonna have enough to pay me, so we might as well just make it like 10 or 20 bucks. And I'll forever say Bronx is big and bad, but you're wrong, because I mean, dude, Juice Man does like wrestling promo call outs and nah, cause Juice is about it, bro. Bro, he's about what, bro? Halftime. I love Juice Man, but he's like, and I've defended Juice Man the clown show. That, yeah, like, I mean, like, you know, I mean, you try doing that shit, bro, and not because clown show's scary, but because it's like, you know, it's like you start to feel, it's like, because the way clown show is a way of talking, like where he goes way over the top when he talks about people. He's like, yeah, he's like that fucking. He's like that fucking beaner just begging to be on panels and blah 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 and pissing everybody off. It's like, I don't know why, like, you know, I'm just like starting to think like, goddamn, like Juice Man's definitely pissed a lot of people off way before I was ever on YouTube. Maybe there's more of this story, but then I'm like, you know what, like I've had my dealings with Juice Man. I mean, you know, I protected him with that wrench more than, you know. See a wrench, I issue wrenches for 3 reasons. Like, one, because like I need somebody, I feel that I need or could benefit from somebody's abilities as a mod. 2, honorarily, okay, like other channels and shit, right? And then 3, and this is the least common, because pretty much only Juice Man has this. Maybe that girl Kate too, for their own protection. You're in Inglewood? Bro, Juice Man, I might consider a trip to... Juice Man, you know where Hollywood Park Casino is in Inglewood? Because they have... Dude, they have... Yo, halftime, you probably don't know this spot. Be on point? I'm always on point, son. But yo, Juice Man, Hollywood Park Casino. I agree anyways. Andrew, yeah, word, Andrew. Hunts Point is weak as fuck. Maybe back then, but today ain't nothing better. Dominicans, bro. There's no Dominicans in Hunts Point. There's no Dominicans in Hunts Point, you dumbass. Juice Man, stop acting like you know a single thing about any neighborhood of New York City. Gio said to me, yo, pussy. Oh, to the, yeah. That's it. I'm booking the flight to Gio. I give bro 1,000 to let me knock him out. Wait, Bro, I'm not gonna... Wait, you want me to let you knock me out? I'm not doing that. I don't want... Bro, you're 1,000... Dude, halftime, I don't know how much you're just talking shit or not, bro, but I mean, I do have serious money, but even if I didn't, like... I mean... Like, you know... I didn't... Bro, it's like... I mean, consider this, right? Like, I'm not on YouTube for any reason other than to like give something, like, you know, give something that makes me a shark, which is, you know, a name for like a truly professional gambler. All right, dude. Here, halftime, like, there's a couple of signal groups, and there's one still on Telegram that's legit, but like we mostly took shit off Telegram because these fucking scumbags came in impersonating people like a couple of years ago. But like shit that comes across my desk, so to speak, like when I'm talking about like a professional gambling community, it's like, you know, it's like, there's me, Mickey Mays, there's Phil Ivey, and I mean I named those 3 because, well, those 2 are named because we're on YouTube. Others, like, you know, it's not really like a secret, but it's like, you know, it's like MGM takes that shit seriously and they back people off, and, you know, Concho smelled like shit, and his dad most likely molested him. I think if you want to be honest about Concho, he's got the mentality of a guy who thinks everyone's out to get him, so he lashes out before they will, but they never will. Is the flaw in his psychology. So whatever it was, it could have been a relationship. It could have been like, you know, people he thought were his friends fucked him over or whatever. Yo, Juice Man. Yo, it's Juice Man's mom. Yo, that's not a good look for Hollywood. I'm gonna have to walk. Yo, Juice Man, I want you to translate what these guys are saying, bro. Yo, what's up? Yo, so yo, what do you think's wrong with her? Yo, what happened? Yo, what happened with her?
I don't know, just crazy. She asked you if she wanna fuck.
Oh, yeah, I was at, yeah, that's what I was asking, like, what was she saying? Wait, so that's what she's saying? That's... Oh, shit, yo, the fucking loony, yeah, bro, the fucking, yo, the mental asylum, fucking, what the fuck? Oh my god, yo, this is fucking, yo, the loony alarm went off, holy shit, this is another one. Yo, do another twirl. Holy shit. Bro, this is some fucking crazy shit right now. I just came back in schizophrenia. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, Leandra, yeah, as soon as he shows that crazy, they just when you come out of no, I didn't. Yo, that's I know, right? Yo, so I asked those guys because she was yelling in Spanish. I asked those guys like what, like what she was saying. So that the first bitch, like the old woman, like with the cart walking around. You know what she was yelling? She's yelling, I wanna fuck in Spanish. No, Ulysses, it's far more debaucherous than that. I was wondering where you pussies are. Yo, they were laying in wait, bro. You're a 155er, talk shit. Wait, Leandro, who? Cause like I walk around at literally 170 on the nose, and I'm 6'2 and a half, bro. I would at least have to cut to 155, or probably pull a Sean Woodson, go to featherweight if I were to ever compete, which I'm not going to, obviously, but I do actively train, Juice Man, which you don't, and somehow you think that you would ever have a chance in a physical altercation against me. All right, Andrew, take it easy. Wait, Leandro. Oh, damn, Juice Man. Leandro said, what's your reach? 1 foot? Leandro must have confused your reach with my dick size, which happens. And I mean, the only reason Leandro would know is because, you know, that girl, that German girl, bro, I'd sleep you and Leandro in 1 round. See, Juice Man, that sounds really good I bet that feels really good on your fingers typing that. But like, the reality, Juice Man, is that like, no, you wouldn't. What would happen, Juice Man, is that when you see me in person and you see that not only do I tower over you, my ability to manage distance like neutralizes anything you could possibly do. And then like the world, by which I mean like, you know, how I like, you know, sort of like I could rhythmically beat you down with calf kicks, you know, the occasional strike to the body, or I could sleep you, but I wouldn't try to knock you out, dude. I like you. I'm not gonna try to knock you out in a fucking sparring fight. It's really for dickheads. Looks like nice weather. Hope. Well, yeah, Chucky. But it's LA. You know when a big, huge guy walks past you and you feel intimidated? No, Jensen. I never feel intimidated. Jensen, you have 1.5 inches. I'm 6'2 and a half. You're 6'4. Okay, and you don't know how to fight. All right, and you're gay. Like, and Jensen really is gay. Like, so the thing about that, Jensen. I mean, some gay guys know how to fight, for sure. I mean, you know, like, honestly, like, look at Johnny Walker and fucking Michelle Pereira. I mean, Michelle Pereira kind of forgot how to fight, but point being, Jensen, like, you wouldn't, like, do you, I've asked you before, like, if you train either. Who thinks they can confidently pull up on any New Yorker? 3 a.m. in New York City, be like, yo, and Ulysses doesn't even live in the city, neither does Parlay. Like, I grew up in the Bronx, where these guys are in Westchester County, which is just north. Ulysses, Ulysses and Parlay actually live pretty close to each other. Like, Ulysses, I thought you lived in Mount Vernon or Yonkers, but I guess I was wrong. I'm joking, dude. I'm happy you're not from Yonkers, dude. Those fucking Yonkers faggots like to pretend they're from the Bronx, bro. With that YO shit. Leandro ain't about it. He's a clown slave. All clown slaves are nerds and virgins. Dude, come on, nerds and virgins? That's a trademark. That's Matua should trademark that shit. I'm gonna... Dude, yo, if I start selling merch, I'm not, I want to make, like, shit that people will actually fucking enjoy, like, like, just have my fucking stupid ass, like, profile picture and name on it. Like, it's like, yo, nerds and virgins on a fucking shirt with Matua's fucking actual face. Or, like, kind of his face. Yeah. Kyle Franklin. Wish C-Rod can keep it together and stay at bantamweight. Yeah, but, like, bro, he's better at why? He beat Bashi at featherweight. He shouldn't be at bantamweight, dude. The weight cut takes away a lot of his power. Nah, I was to knock you out because I need your chat so to get. Bro, Juice Man, why are you admitting to needing my chat to get to clown? Why do you want to? Dude, do you want me to tell you, like, what to do? If you really, Juice Man, if you're really about going to, like, go find him, okay, go to here, like, the airport code is XNA, it's Northwest Arkansas. You fly into there, okay, he's outside Fayetteville, Arkansas. Like, he won't be out to find. If you really want him. I'm literally not dodging, man. I know that because he basically has told me that. We talked about Dixon shit. But I know Arkansas because I got 2 extra runs from that. Nah, Leandro, I want to eat these M&Ms. Else I would. Stop hogging. Washington Bosch beats C-Rod in the rematch. I mean, Ulysses maybe, but if that fight ever happens, it won't be for a long time. I'm mates with professional bare knuckle boxers. Okay, I don't care who your friends are, Jensen. That doesn't mean that you're gonna win a fight with me. Like, I hate, Jensen, I love you, but, like, it's like, oh yeah, like, my boy's a fucking whatever. It's like, yeah, okay, well, when was the last time you were in the gym with him? Other than, like, carrying his purse. The all-gay bare knuckle gym. Leandro's in Indiana where, like, you'll get, like, your stupid ass would walk into a tornado not knowing what it was. You're on estrogen therapy, you're not knocking anybody out, says Leandro. Damn. Nah, halftime, Leandro, dude, you have to understand. What a lot of people don't understand about Leandro is that, like, Leandro's not, like, claiming that he's gonna fight people, but as a man who holds citizenship to Germany as well as the United States, okay, Leandro has sharp instincts. And by having sharp instincts, okay, like, Leandro will figure out how to have somebody turn the screws in the air conditioner unit sticking out of a building on the way to his place. Juice Man's coming over. Leandro's gonna know exactly when that air conditioner is gonna fall out of the building on top of Juice Man's head. That's how Juice Man died. I just said right now. Leandro on his phone, laying on his tummy, being a glazed. Juice Man, how does Leandro glaze any? Bro, Leandro doesn't glaze me or Clown Show accuses him of that, as he accuses Anakin of that. Juice Man, Clown Show accuses you of riding my dick too. Because because I don't, just because I haven't banned you from my chat. Like, clown show's ridiculous, bro. And Ulysses, I'm glad you're here, bro. You need to stick up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. You, Tersey, Anakin. No, we're meeting halfway because I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna make his pussy's ass meet me halfway. How are you gonna make him do that, Juice Man? What if he just goes, no, fuck you? Wait, clown, are you talking about clown show? It rubs off? Yeah, but you've been in the ring, Jensen? You sparred with them? Yeah, Jensen. Halftime. Jensen's like one of those guys who like he thinks he's gonna like be able to fuck people up because he lifts weights, you know. I was like, bro, I don't care. Like like you're like don't tell me about it, like how much you can bench. All right, because like it's not gonna matter when I sidekick you in the liver. Oh yo, speaking of, yo, look at that ugly ass Cybertruck that just went by. Unlikely. Leandro from a pussy ass town. Nah, Leandro's from I mean, originally, I forget the name of the town in Germany. He told me one time. No, Leandro, bro, okay, so Leandro doesn't live that far from Gary, Indiana, which is actually the fucking most dangerous city in the fucking country. So, he's from where they made Cat in the Hat or something. Yo, don't out him, you. Well, actually, maybe he's already outed. Yo, Leandro, you gotta make a new urologist profile, but it's gotta be like, or not a urologist, like some other like, be like a creepy gynecologist, like a male gynecologist. No, Leandro, dude, I know. Nah, halftime, I know Leandro. I'm talking to him. Oh my God, Juice Man. Listen, Juice Man. Like, you're Juice Man. Look, Juice Man. You're gonna make me bring something up, alright? Juice Man, do you remember when? Remember when Hank fucking? Remember when you were like fucking, yo, Hank, like, I'm gonna put my problems with you aside. You were trying to control the narrative, and then Hank fucking opened up on you and actually 10-8'd you. Ulysses, you're not on TRT, are you really? Ulysses, if you're really on TRT, kid, what, like, are you on TRT and just lifting? You're not on TRT. Shut up. I don't ride anybody, the fuck. I tell you. Yo, yeah, Juice Man, I didn't say shit. I'm saying that Clown Show said that about you. Like, because you were just saying that, oh yeah, Clown Show called him whatever. I'm like, dude, like, you could go listen to it. If you want to go through like a 19-hour Clown Show stream. It's on, at one point, he did like a whole 45 minutes, like, back and forth with me. About like he was trying to get me to time you out or ban you from my chat. I don't care what kind of Inspector Gadget Leandro is. No, Leandro has some injuries, bro. You can't beat up injured people. Oh, ain't nobody even know halftime. No, I know. Halftime's cool, Leandro. I mean, halftime's got like some. I mean, he's a little bit like flashy about his shit, but fuck it, like, cause I'm in that kind of mood, dude. Halftime, like I'm picking up what you're laying down, dude. Like fuck humility. Honestly, it's like it gets like, I mean, not obviously not totally fuck humility, but like moments where I've been humble. Shit doesn't pay off on this fucking platform. Yeah, I was trying to tell Clown. I was in there for a minute. I think you're... Nah, Ulysses. Yeah, but Ulysses, just... Don't tell him... Don't be like, yo, but I was here. Be like, shut up, man. I don't owe you shit. Like, if I wasn't here, it's because your shit bored me. And you know what? Ulysses, he might ban you, but guess what? He can ban you from the shit. You can still listen to it. And also, he needs, because him and I have, Ulysses, him and I have a common enemy, as I keep saying. Yo, oh shit. Yo, sorry. Him and I have a common enemy. And all that, right? So the problem is, like, he needs to stop being a stubborn retard. Seriously. And yes, Concho. I'm not calling you a retard. I'm saying you have been acting like a stubborn retard. Okay? And a lazy one, too. Alright? Like, fuck, man. Everything, like, you know... Like, no, obviously you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do shit, bro. It's like, I mean, if you want to crash, burn, self-destruct, like, be my guest. But, like, you've been given the map and a flashlight, okay? To, like, you're not even trying. If you're not even trying, how do you expect people to care about supporting your show? Alright? Somebody clip that, alright? Because... obviously Haunter's lurking and he's gonna fucking be like, yo, look, Concho, he called you a retard. Concho, can I suck your dick? Concho, can I suck your dick? I promised I showered after MMA Joey. Yeah, I'm still in service. I just told you, Juice Man. Because I'm not part of the Dorito Army. Damn, Juice Man, hard of hearing now. Nobody know you. I found out about Leandro from hell. Yo, halftime. Listen. I know, like, I've gotten to know Leandro, and the thing is, man, here's what it is about Leandro. You know what? Halftime, you know why people talk shit about him? You know why? For real. Like Leandro's, first of all, halftime, let me just preface this with some obvious information, but I'm going to say it anyway. Leandro's not my cousin. Leandro's not, like, you know, Leandro's not paying me off. Like, Leandro's not, there's no secret shit, right? Like, I know Leandro to be very, very, very committed to the truth, right? Okay? And a lot of people are lying scum fucks, okay? So, like, if Leandro is good at fucking trolling or he's cooking somebody in chat, but then he also, like, calls someone out on something that he saw them say or do somewhere else, and then they're contradicting themselves, right? All right? That's going to generate a lot of animosity among a lot of people, just given the fact that a lot of people are dishonest scumbags and general retards, right? So it's like, if you see people talking shit about Leandro, actually pay attention to the content of what they're saying, because it's most likely some bullshit, you know what I mean? I'm glad Juice Man gets to spoon with halftime. Startup panel Gio at 1:30 my lunch. Dude, Juice, see that? Okay, halftime. You see Juice Man trying to give me orders from his fucking fucking double wide, which actually no, there's no double wides in Compton, so it's an even worse living situation. Like, Juice Man, you can't be like, you can't possibly expect me to take orders from you. Yeah, you dropped the Hank beef and Hank said, fuck your truce, and he laid into you like fucking... Wait. Like, actually, I got nothing for the end of that sentence, I gotta be honest. But Hank did, like, Hank roasted you, bro. I wasn't worried about Hank. Well, yeah, but, like, I mean, but he pulverized you, dude. Where are yours is then? Juice Man only subscribing. Oh, fuck this gay lighter, bro. Alright. Kyle wanted me banned slash. Yeah. This is prizes out. What part of Cali? Yeah, Hollywood. Hollywood. So like here, this is Vine Street, right? Juice Man knows where I'm at. The fucking Hollywood sign, like if I walk up, it's like right the fuck. It's right on the other side of that stupid ass building. Kyle, he's in a nice, safe place. That's why he thinks he's tough. No, Juice Man, like, this is the thing, like, it's like, Juice Man, this is what you don't understand, bro. It's like, you're literally talking shit, you're implying violence, right? Then somebody says, actually, Juice Man, I don't think you would be able to hurt me. I'm pretty sure I would hurt you really badly. And then you're like, oh, this guy thinks he's tough. It's like, nah, it's like, yeah, dude, I mean, like, what do you mean by tough? Like, does that mean that I, with pretty minimal effort, could I make you my bitch? Yes. Like, you know, but what I'm not doing is I'm not touting that or even feeling one way or another about it. It's just a fact. Alright? Like, real talk. Name a worse combo than coke and gambling. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, I mean, you have to really know what the fuck you're doing. Like, okay, so have I been doing coke while playing double deck blackjack? Yes. Have I been winning? Yes. Did I have years of experience behind me to where the cocaine and also did I spend more than like maybe 2 hours coked up at the table? No. Now, yeah, and even like it's like if you're gonna go play, like if you're really there to like party and shit, right? Like if you're let's say somebody mentioned craps before, like shooting craps, like, you know, or roulette or whatever. Like those are games where like there's like roulette, the best you can do, like in terms of like there's no skill to be applied, but you can affect your odds just by how, you know. But you know, you can make your odds better, but making your odds better means lowering your potential payout and blah blah blah. Shooting dice is way more fun, but it's total chance. So like, so you can be coked up throwing dice, right? It's not gonna hurt your odds. Except you might be so coked up that like you thought you forgot, you know, you're forgetting how much money you're spending. Let's drop bans on these bums. Oh, everyone on YouTube has a bums except the homies. You know who you are. Word. Yo, Juice. I promised I showered after MMA Joey. Yeah, dude. Haunter is a fucking gutter slut, bro. A cum guzzling gutter slut. Dude, Haunter shows up to Clown Show and presents his asshole like a female animal. Seriously. Yeah, like, Juice Man, you haven't seen Concho's kick streams, bro. Dude, Haunter went in there with 18, like, timestamps from one of my streams. Being like, no, Giuliano was saying some shit here, and, like, Concho's getting, like, frustrated with him. He's like, what the fuck? I don't care, Gio. Bro is bum. People talking shit about him are also bums. Don't nobody. Yeah, well, halftime, listen, man. This is the thing, right? You can't, like, okay, in my opinion, right? Because, like, I mean, I'm going to take you at your word about your success, right? Like, so you and I are philosophically, I bet you could do, like, a Venn diagram, like, your philosophies on shit and mine. Like, because we probably share a lot of thoughts on things, and then I see things one way, you see things another way, right? Is there a right answer or a wrong answer? I mean, maybe for a few things, but really it's just like what works out better. Now, like, the thing is, like, for me, if I see good instincts in somebody and I see loyalty and I see intelligence, right? Like, what is it? Like, you know, what do I need from that person? Do I need them to be on, like what other criteria am I looking for? Like, depending on, you know, who they are to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I give the orders and shit. Gio, go home already, bro. Well, at halftime, I'm taking a nice slow walk. Dude, halftime, I'm having the balcony on my, so I had 3 spots out here, and the spot that I normally stream from, which is the one I'm walking back to, is by far the smallest, but I actually own it. Like, as in, like, I bought the apartment in the building. So that blockade, so like the super corrupt property management company that owns that building, right? Like, they make no mistake, they will get audited, right? Probably next April. And, you know, and so, like, the building goes, you know, someone else buys the building. The HOA shit in this part of Hollywood allows for, like, you know, a new property management company to, like, fuck with shit. Including give people, like, hard outs, like, a certain amount of money to, like there's, like, a one rent-controlled dude who's been there since the 70s and shit. But, like, no matter, it's like, and do other things, like take walls down between apartments. They want to turn, like, you know, a couple of 1-bedrooms into a 2-bedroom, right? Given that I personally, like, I own my actual unit, no one else in the building actually owns their unit, right? They just pay rent every month. Like, they can't do shit. Like, they can't do shit that affects me. Hank didn't say fuck my truth. Dude. Yo, Juice Man, like, what who was that a reference to? What musician was that a reference to? What are you talking about? Anakin was using Hanson. He's like an acquaintance. Who, Ulysses? Halftime. He's chill. Dude is the crackhead. I am the heat. Dude, you're pacing. I'm not pacing the streets. I'm just walking leisurely, Juice Man. And I'm bullying Leandra. Dude, I love Juice Man's, like, assumption of other people's, like, emotions. Dude, Juice Man, seriously, like, you gotta understand something. I do enjoy, like, your antics and shit. Like, most of the time I do, right? The thing is, though, like, you know, like if you were over here, like, if you were, like, up the block right there, okay, and, like, you were walking towards me, you'd be, like, as I walk towards you, okay, and my, like, posture kind of shifts, and I put this bag down on the ground, right? I put my phone gently against, like, something, right? And, like, you know, and I'm like, yo, what's up? Like, you know, you're gonna feel like the confidence is gonna slide out of your body, and not all at once, like, you know, just so, because you'll get, like, a quick second win. You'll be like, wait, hold on, I'm Juice Man. Fuck this, like I could do anything, right? And then you know, and then there's gonna be a sharp pain that's localized, okay, at first in one part of your body, but then shoots through others, you know? Now, that could come, that pain might be in your calf, that pain might be on the left side of your rib cage. I mean, God help you if that pain is, like, under your right pectoral muscle, because that's your liver, bro. And that is a kind of pain that you have never felt. And you'll be okay, by the way. Like, you'll be okay. Like, no, like, I don't mean, like, after the hot, like, you'll be alright. But, like, ooh, you do not want to eat a strike to the liver. Just, I'd put money on a parlay that Argenti would beat your ass, but everyone has at least one moment of fight. Nah, Kyle, that's not true that everyone has at least one moment of fight. Kyle, you say that, right? But let's just think about this last card. You said everyone has at least one moment in a fight. There was what was that first round finish? It was Rinya Nakamura, 1 minute and 2 seconds, right? Yeah, his opponent didn't have a moment. halftime. Useless. Ulysses' job was trying to peer pressure me into drink moonshine and pop pills. Yo, wrong part of the country halftime. Now Clown Show might try to do that. Yo, dude, my so 2 girlfriends ago, like my last two long-term relationships, girls are both from Arkansas. Like, I put my time in down there way before I ever was on YouTube too. Yeah, dude, her father was like straight up like out in the fucking woods in a cabin, like fucking making his own moonshine and shit, for real. I'm trying to not look like a pussy, matching this dude shot glasses of moonshine, like shot for shot. We're both 4 in, and he's like, yo, like, I'm gonna set some bottles up. I don't know what he's talking about, right? Fucking, like, he goes into the cabin, comes out, and I stand up, I have to sit back down with 4 fucking shots of moonshine, right? So it's like, I have no idea how much time passed, probably like 15 minutes. And he's like touching my, he's like, come on. So he puts a revolver in my hand. I think it was a 38, no, it was a 357. And he's got bottles like stacked up. So the dude like has me pounding moonshine, like, and then we're fucking shooting at bottles. Like, I can barely see straight. Hey, and then he brings me a shotgun, and like, because of you have no idea like how fucking drunk, and it's like, it's a different thing. It's like you're drunk to where like it's almost like you're drunk. So you're so drunk like you're on ketamine basically. Like you're completely disoriented, right? And so I'm holding the shotgun with my like you know, it's like my like, if you've ever fired a shotgun, you know not to fucking like even if you're shooting down, like you don't like you're trying not to hold the thing too close to your face. Yeah, but I didn't have the presence of mind. So the kick from the shotgun hit me right in the cheek, and I had a fucking red circle. It was some fucking retarded nonsense. Someone could have been killed. Oh yeah, and then he had this like giant ATV, like, you know, where there's 4, like, there's 2 rows of seats, right? So it's like me and her in the back. He fucking drives us to like not a swamp, but fucking hot springs, like that are like on the way out on this like huge property. And he just dives in the fucking thing, and it's like at night, and there's like snakes and shit, and this motherfucker doesn't care. But yeah, that was I was like, you know, I was down, like, I was super down, but fucking South, man. Just, man, admitting nobody likes him besides Schizo Milo. Who said Milo likes him? Leandro was gone for that. Did Google good? No, Leandro's pretty quick, dude. Oh, forgive me then, Juice, I overspoke. No, you're good. Kyle, you can say whatever you want, man. I'm joining the army in 2 months. See, I don't believe you, dude. You're joining the army in alright, if you're joining in 2 months, where's your basic training? Like, you would have already known. Rich, coming from you, who begs ChatGPT for life advice and begging tips. Yo, that's funny, dude. I'm gonna actually, alright, yo, I'm about to ask to see what comes up. I'm about to ask ChatGPT for begging tips. Let's see what we get. A 2-year-old can kick my ass right now. Well, yeah, dude, you just had heart surgery. You don't be hard on yourself. What about in your prime, though, Kyle? Back in Bushwick, dude. You're from Brooklyn. Dude, Juice Man, do you know that Kyle's from Brooklyn? Okay? You talk all this shit about New York where you've never been and you have no idea about. Kyle grew up in Brooklyn. I grew up in the Bronx. You're, like, dude, you're gonna put your mouth on the curb if like, I say so. Leandra, you're admitting to... It's a wrong "you're," Juice Man. You're admitting to... Jesus, Juice Man, come on. Grammar, bro. You're admitting to that's all of Gio's viewers. Damn, Gio, Leandra's taking shots at you. Yeah, for sure. He's really Kyle, bro. Chill. Don't be so hard on yourself, G. Yeah. See, all right. See, like, yeah, halftime and I on the same page. Well, halftime it's probably true with my current situation. I cry when I cough at the moment. Broken chest is pretty painful. Yeah, dude. I bet, dude. I mean, Jesus Christ. Well, dude, like, rest up and take it easy, man. You're gonna be all right. Bro, I seen you, juice man. Bro, I seen you in the street. My knuckles will automatically start acting up. Just turns a magnet to my knuckles. Be careful. Yeah, juice man. That I hope so, bro. I hope so because you know why? I hope you come flying at me, right? Trying to like ready to hit me right on the jaw. Cause you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna slip your fist, and you're gonna eat a knee. You're gonna eat a knee, and you're literally gonna think you got hit by you're gonna think you got hit by a car. Like your chest and stomach will be like, or I'll aim higher and hit you in the sternum, and then you're gonna be coughing a shitload. All right, just to make you understand how Kyle's feeling right now. I crack you in the sternum with a Muay Thai knee. You're gasping for air and holding your chest, and you will not be able to get comfortable for many hours. Prediction video's out now. I've never been so sure of anything in my entire life. All right, I'll live react to it. Yo, link it, parlay. Anyways, I'll be back on my break. You better be live, sissy. You're still in trouble. Here's the thing about you, juice man. Like you'll be back on your break from what, dude? Working the blade, fucking. Don't mothball your tranny gear, bro. Kyle, damn, I had some moonshine once and yeah, this was fucking what part of Arkansas would this have been? Near Goshen, I think it's called. Like a rural spot outside Fort Smith. Alright, parlays were. IDK if that worked. Yeah. Well, yes it did. The link appears to be working. I mean, it's blue for fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna watch Parlay's prediction video for next Saturday's card. It's gonna be a banger. Parlay's never been so sure of anything in his whole life. Parlay, do you remember when I swept the Morales Burns card? Like, I mean, I kind of, Parlay, like, I know I was already your hero, but, like, when I swept that card, like, tell me me and Bedtime MMA, who was the only other one to sweep it, didn't, come on, man. Like, you 3D printed, like, mannequins of both of us. Gio, you're a devil worshiper, bro. What the fuck? I'm a devil worshiper? Dude, I don't worship anybody at halftime. I'm a devil worshiper? Haha, we all need Jesus. Wait, oh, did I say some shit that was devil worship sounding? Wait, what did I get? Why am I, wait, hold on. I don't even understand that. A devil worshiper. Dude, see, the halftime, I feel like in this life, if you genuinely worship it, like, I mean, there's, like, admiration and shit, but, like, I mean, I'm not saying I admire the devil either. Bro got a devil star thing or whatever? Where? Oh, no, I just took a picture of that shit. Dude, halftime, keep scrolling back. Like, keep scrolling down, dude. I just take pictures of shit that I think is interesting and I edit them. That used to be, when I first moved out here, I needed money, so I had, like, a side hustle doing, like, graphic art and, like, edited photography and shit. Like, yeah. Yeah, dude, and my stories are disturbing as fuck. I just post, like, dude, you should see my feed, bro. It's fucking crazy. You don't understand. I'm trying to verify you as a certified bread maker. Alright, halftime. You want you want certification? Alright. I mean, granted, you're not certified either. Like, but I will. Here, I'm gonna give you, here, this is like, you remember we were talking about stocks, right? So, here you go. I'll give you a look at my stock portfolio. Alright? Second. Alright, check it out. Alright, yo, here, halftime, you looking? That's my stock portfolio. Alright, that's my total. Today, I'll make 30 grand by the end of by market close. That's my dude over here. So here, you want to see some of my positions, bro? So I have it separated into 3 different portfolios. So AMD, Google, that's Goldman Sachs, United Bank, Switzerland, Amazon, Salesforce, and Verizon. So like, this day's gain, and then here view for both, so you can see the actual value of positions. That might help. So yeah, total gain, blah 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 blah. So you got that, and then the big one is over here. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, NVIDIA, bro. Hold on. So, no, I just, because I actually have to look at this anyway, so. NVIDIA, where's it? Okay, yo, I'm up 8, dude, NVIDIA, 846%, bro. My NVIDIA, just my position in NVIDIA is worth 300, like, dude, and people keep fucking telling me to sell it, bro. It's worth, so it's up to almost 179 a share. I got it at 1890, bro. So yeah, like, I mean, these are like, yeah, these are the fucking Netflix, fucking, which I am not my stock in. Next, yo, dude, one thing, so like any of these that you see where you see the total gain in the red, like, there's a reason, but there's a, like, I mean, well, obviously there's a reason, but like, there's a reason, like, except for maybe one, but like, alright, so yo, oh, they did the split, yo. So, yo, Coca-Cola right here used to be, it was up to like 1,400 a share. And now it's fucking down to 112, which means it is split, so, damn, it's 25, alright, cool. Alright, yeah, there you go, bro. Yeah, but dude, yeah, but halftime, we're talking about stocks, bro, so it's like, I mean, I'm not showing you my bank accounts, dude. Like, that's a different story. But, like, I had, and by the way, like, when I already said this, but, like, I actually had to check that anyway, so it's, like, 2 birds with 1 stone. What did, you'll be right back, therapy, give me, yeah, for sure, Kyle, for sure. I can't send you pics on Instagram for some reason, oh, yo, I gotta accept you. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. This should be good. Just barely, man, yeah. Sheesh, yeah. Yeah, I respect you too, dude. Don't, I mean, yeah. So where, oh, yo, I meant to ask, what part of California did you, you said you grew up in Cali. Yo, you know what I don't really respect is, this YouTube Black, but, like, I probably should be, like, slightly more, like, delicate with the shit. Jesus. Whatever, I don't care. Oxnard? Yeah, I've been there. Yo, okay, you want an, I mean, it's not really a story, but, like, so in between, so my girlfriend my ex that broke up with last October, before her and I started dating, in between breaking up with the girl before her and I started, like, when I was single, right, for a period of time, like, you know, there was this girl, I met this girl in San Diego, and, like, I was just down in San Diego, like, hanging out with some friends and shit. I don't fucking go to Comic-Con and shit, but I didn't know that Comic-Con was even on, right? But, and so my friends told me, and so we're out, like, I think fucking Mission Viejo or whatever neighborhood. And like this girl, like all these people are from Comic Con are like still in costumes, like going to bars. This fucking hot ass girl who turned out to be from Oxnard, and I went up to Oxnard this year a couple more times. She was dressed up cosplay as fucking Pokemon, like the gym leaders. She was dressed up as Misty, like the fucking water Pokemon gym leader. Like, and it's just like, I mean, like I don't have a thing for cosplay, but it's like, I mean, like fucking this call shit what it is, right? But yeah, no, the most time I spent in Oxnard was like going up there to hook up with that girl. Quit few boxers from Oxnard. Yeah, that's cool. Quite a few, yeah. Oxnard is in like kind of like a weird spot, like, 'cause it's like, dude, I always forget if Oxnard's north or south of Ventura. I think it's yeah, because you go past once you're past the valley, don't you go through Oxnard first and then Ventura? Alright, yo, let's watch Parlay's video. Parlay, this better be good, bro. This better be fire. Oxnard is south of Ventura. Yeah, that's what I said. So Jimmy, yeah, that's what I just said. I was like, so if you're going north, like you go, once you're past the valley, you go through Oxnard, then you're at Ventura, yeah. Yo, there's this other girl that I know in Ventura, but, yo, you ever been to Ojai? Ojai is a fucking, it's like, it's like there's not really shit to do, except, Malcolm McDowell, the actor from Clockwork Orange, lives there, and like super randomly one time, my ex-girlfriend and I were just road tripping up the Pacific Coast Highway, like, and fucking just stopped in Ojai. I was like, fuck it, let's just at a hotel here for like tonight. And the next morning, like, I'm just like out walking around listening to music and shit. I go into this like antique store or whatever. It's Malcolm McDowell and his fucking wife, which is like I don't know if you understand what that means to me, like, but this is my favorite film ever. Like, Clockwork Orange, like I have fucking Clockwork Orange like decks of like t-shirts and shit. Like, so. Ojai though, where it's one of my. You ever meet somebody that like you're like, if somebody asks you like 5 people you can meet before they die or you die, and you just happen to randomly meet one of them, it's fucking some good shit. Anyway, so I want to see Parlay's video. Dude, Parlay, here's the thing, man. I'm not gonna be harsh on your video, but I hope like I don't have to not be harsh, you know what I'm saying? Parlay. I like the hat, I like what it says, but dude, you gotta stop. No, actually, you know what? I'm not. No, it's Parlay. It's fine. Alright, so here. So it's just 25 minutes and 47 seconds. That's going to be shorter than mine. But will it be better? Did you say you went 10 for 12, Parlay? That's pretty good. Oh, yo, what's up, Jimmy? I fucking didn't acknowledge that. Yo, so Jimmy, like, so you're in Santa Barbara. Which is like, that's a nice like spot, but like, what? So you're from Rochester, so you moved out here from upstate New York, which I came out from the Bronx, so I feel you. And then like so Clown Show talked a lot of shit. Obviously, I hadn't even heard it. I just played it, right? So like, why did he? I have a couple of questions. I don't like have any preconceived notions. Obviously, I take everything he says with a fucking massive grain of salt. But like, why do you keep calling you a sex offender? Was he just saying that to say it? Or you got bad stocks really came through? Yeah, well, yeah, halftime, like, dude, once I see, bro, it's like the way and real estate is like the same with us. It's like it's like, yeah, it's like once you understand like that you're dealing with like an entity sort of. I mean, with gambling, it's like I'm dealing with an evil entity that I want to fucking defeat, and you know what I mean. Like with stocks, it's like, okay, like this can be figured out, and then you develop your own strategies and styles and shit. Like real estate too. Like, dude, when I cause I don't want to like invest more than a certain amount of time in real estate, like, but like, dude, I did literally just like kind of surmised that, like, because houses get foreclosed on, right, and and the bank, like, by the bank, and then the bank puts them up for auction, right, and usually real estate agencies or property management companies buy them. There's like, but the bank holds on to them, like between foreclosing and auction, right? So, like, a bank is in business to not lose money more than it is to make money, if that makes sense. So a bank will sell, if you just walk into a bank and you have the cash, like, they'll just sell you that house, like, because there's like a 0.001% chance that it won't get sold at auction. And like they'd rather not take that risk, right? So that and that just made sense to me, so I figured, fuck it, let me try this. And and they were looking at me because it's like I was, I'm dressed like I dress. I was probably wearing like either a leather jacket or some whatever with like jeans and Converse shoes. I'm fucking 25 years old. And like, I was 26 actually, and like the guy, like, you go into the room, and like the guy's like, what real estate agency are you associated with? Like, and I'm like, I'm not, like, I'm just, and he's like, yeah, we don't give loans to buy properties to, I'm like, I don't need a fucking loan. And the guy, like, he had to run my, like, the balance of my account, like, so many different ways. Felt like a fucking black dude in the 50s trying to like walk into like some like white fucking square dance in the South or some shit. Damn, just a measly 30K. It's not, I mean, dude, see, halftime, I'm new money, bro. Like, you sound like you're not new money. So, like, like, I don't, like, I'm not at the fucking, I'm not wearing it yet, if you know what I mean. Like, but I mean, if you got a 30K, like, here, let me actually see this. Oh, damn.
Me and my niggas tryna get it, you bitch. You bitch. Me and my niggas tryna get it, you bitch.
With the diamonds and shit, bro? Damn. Oh, dude. Yeah, but don't worry about that. Like, I mean, bro, it's like, I mean, like, for me, bro, it's like, I mean, my thing is, like, I don't fucking, it's like, I'm not spending, like, it's like, bro, it's like, you're spending, because but you've probably had, bro, you've had 6 figures to your name for probably twice as long as I have, at least, you know what I mean? So it's like, at that, you're moving at, like, the rate that you're moving at, like, you're more aware and comfortable in a certain type of, like, lifestyle and with certain securities. Like, I'm really still, it's like, bro, it's like, I still, dude, I have dreams and nightmares and shit about, like, like, oh shit, like, I'm still I'm still just like I'm still in New York and I never fucking Nah, I stopped spending on material stuff. It was cool at first. Yeah, I mean, dude, don't get me wrong, bro. It's like there's specific shit that I will like go balls out on, like, but like, you know what I mean? And I mean, my other apartments are like, I mean, one is like it's on Franklin and Highland. It's like it's about what I think it's like 1,800 square feet, one bedroom, and then the nice spots are 2 bedroom on Mamarata, 12-foot ceilings, balcony, fucking fireplace, which is kind of ridiculous, and yeah, but that like balconies being like balconies basically being redone and some other shit. Also, it kind of reminds me of my ex-girlfriend to like chill over there too much, which I gotta get over, but. That's why I'm like having shit redone so it looks kind of different. That apartment need to be cleaned. Oh yeah, bro. This is my studio. Like, all right, this is my studio. So it's like, I don't fucking This is like just. It's like I have like It's like I don't know. There's like Oh yeah, it does. It totally does. I think Yeah, I'm gonna have this girl do it in New York. But yeah, bro, I like trying to think of like what else. Dude, one time I was talking to this dude about guns, like like the dude's like he goes, and he's like like sometimes he's like you got a fucking Smith and Wesson 500. So I have a 50 cal Smith and Wesson revolver, which is like the most powerful revolver in this. But I showed it on stream. As soon as I did, my stream cut off. I didn't realize that there was a firearms policy I was violating. But like I'll do dumb shit like that occasionally. Cause like when I first got to LA, it's like if in New York City, like you cannot fucking. It's the hardest place in the United States to fucking legally buy a gun. But if you want to get a gun, bro. Like, you can go buy one in the park for like $140, and the same dude will buy it back from you, But out here, it's like, oh shit, it's like, okay. I'm walking past, I was in Culver City, I walked past this like gun store. I'm like, damn, $1,300. It's like, this is the most powerful hand, this is more powerful than a 44 Magnum? They're like, yeah, it's been a long time since Dirty Harry. And then I fucking went to the range and shot the thing, and I almost broke my wrist. Fucking. Now I know how to shoot it, but that apartment, word. Alright. What's up, Rex? Hold on, so I got sent a bunch of shit. Leandro sent a voice note.
Bro, the funny shit is, I've been like really been in and out of your chat, cause like I've been like on all these different phone calls and whatnot. And like right when I come in, you're showing that crazy lady on the street, bro.
Alright, wait, where's fucking... Oh shit, Kyle's much appreciated, I'm not serious for right now. This is no time. It is the pod. Oh god, it's not... Damn, Kyle's not humble. Wait, Parlay is cooking? Alright, let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna play his fucking prediction video. Everybody shut the fuck up. Alright. Let's see. Parlay princess. Parlay is the prettiest princess of them all. Halftime. Do you know why Parlay is Parlay Princes instead of just Parlay Prince? Like, do you know the story? Because it's pretty fucking, it's pretty much like, like, there's a piece missing from the story, if he's ever told you. But that being said, let's watch this fucking video. Alright, so I'm sure he's not gonna mind me, like, turning the fucking camera around, right?
Fellow sick degenerates, we are back. UFC prediction video for Apex 109. Yes, we're still at the Apex, but then next week we're out of it. Last week's
Ulysses. What it was supposed to be him and his friend, Kyle. I'm showing part. Dude, Kyle, I saw your DM, bro, and like, yeah, man. I mean, don't worry about like, you're good, dude. You're like,
Next card delivered.
I can tell you're fine.
That's what kind of brought me back to doing prediction videos. I went 10-2 on picks, so I'm like, let me dive in here and just go 5 for 7 when I come back. Decent card, a little bit better name value than last week, I think. But last week we had multiple Fight of the Year candidates, so demon card, love the main card.
Wait, so parlay. Like.
And we're back, boys. We're back. Like, subscribe.
Yo, parlay, get in my chat so I can fucking
comment if you're new here.
It's not fun if like you're not here.
Eventually, they are absolutely.
I am gonna assess this.
Plus 70,000 parlays.
So yeah. So by the way, like, Kyle. So here, if you want, like, so my prediction for every UFC card, bro. You go to my channel. That's GiulianoArgenti, right? Go to videos. Oh my god. Yo, Ulysses. Holy shit. I got more subs than Moz. Watch him do some shit about how he's gonna accuse me of buying or some shit. Alright, so look, Kyle, just so you know, I have for every UFC card, I'll have like a prediction video and a betting advice video. Betting advice videos are shorter because they're, it's like what the round robins or locks, you could call them, are, and then like how I'm betting basically. So, and then like, a little bit about, and then yeah, most of my videos are prediction or betting videos. A long time ago, I made this one video about fucking clown jokes. Oh yeah, and this was the first guy to like start a beef with me. So yeah, really. Oh yeah, and this is about like spotting fraudulent shit. Everything's timestamped. That's like dense. So, and I mean, obviously the prediction videos are. Usually, I do my prediction videos with. Usually I do them with my friend. Well, that's my girl, but she's fucking really good with AI, so she actually is into the combat sports. But usually, so I've done like other like YouTubers, like when I'm traveling and shit, like I'll like, so like Good Noodle MMA, Paradox, shit like that. This is my friend that I normally do them with, but when I'm not in LA, I usually do them with whoever the fuck else. The reason for that, and then my betting advice videos are they're all in black and white to distinguish, and also, yeah, that's always gonna just be. Dude, can you change the profile picture though? The fuck even is that? See, the thing is, man, halftime. Like, what even is it? I just fucking fucked with it. Like, I just fucked around. So like, it's the thing in the middle is it's like, it's this. It's like, it's a picture of me that I fucked with on Mirror Lab to make it look like my face is like kind of melting and shit. And then there's like a clock, analog clock. I like analog clocks, bro. Analog clocks are good shit. And I like red and I like black. One second. Sorry. Yo, pilot. Sorry about that. Your profile picture is creepy. Anakin. Yeah, well, you know what? Like, I don't care. I like it like that. It's like, I have more. Yo, my fucking female to male ratio, like, my analytics is at 27. Yo, who said that? Anakin. Go to your YouTube analytics and look at, like, I'm gonna sound like a huge asshole right now, but still. Go to your. Go to. See how many, like, girls to guys you have. Because, like, here, let me show you that on mine, and then, like, you know, just to be like, you know, don't worry, I got this. Taxes, Nina and John McCloud. Wait, Parlay, you know that Nina is my friend, alright? What are you talking about? He said within the next 5 years he's a big fan of Wiley. Yeah, Parlay, Nina Drama, dude, Parlay, you know that Nina Danielle, like, I'm not joking at all, like, Nina Danielle and I have known each other since 2009. She is still a close friend of mine. Alright, I'm gonna play the fucking video. I mean, yeah, I imagine so. I mean, yeah, fucking word. What, Ulysses, you know, wait for the video he's gonna make on how, oh my god, does anyone believe this guy has, like, well, does anyone believe that he, has any fucking care for the well-being of his family when he docks his own family in my chat? Does anyone believe he's not in debt up to his ass? Does anyone believe he started, I don't know, YouTube? Yeah, does anyone believe that, like, you know, he didn't spend vacation money and tuition money for his kids on fucking hair transplants? I mean, all those questions and more. I want answers to. And by the way, like, Gio, you know, yes, dude. Yeah, dude. Since back in New York in 2009. 2009, I graduated high school. She's 3 years older than me, but yeah, she's a pretty close friend, actually. Anyone goon to that stream? What stream? Nina was streaming with Laura. I know. Dude. Nina was streaming. Oh, really? Oh, that was yesterday? Wow. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, no, I thought you were just gonna tell me about the Laura. Wait, oh, the Juana Santos. Sorry, Laura Sanko and her did like a video a while ago. Dude, am I fucking retarded, or is Laura Sanko actually still holding on to her looks a bit for like a little bit longer? Nina wears for. Yo, Parlay, listen, I mean, I don't look. I'm not sensitive about like people saying what they're gonna say about her. She certainly doesn't need me to defend her. But like, dude, if you met her, bro, she's mad based. She's very based. Like, do any of you know like Musical MMA's video that he did, like man eater about her, like calling her a whore and shit? She thought that shit was hysterical. Her boyfriend, on the other hand, is a fucking worthless piece of shit. But can you tell her I said? Yeah, sure. Who are the others here? The others here what? Polly was sniffing and sucking Nina's toes or some shit. Dude, yeah, bro, like, listen, like, Nina is, like, honestly, it's like, her whole thing with that, it's like, the whole accusations of, like, the only time where it's like, I actually will, like, you know, like, feel like the need to like defend her is like it, like the one thing that people will say about her that like is actually is not true at all, is that she's an industry plant, quote unquote. Like, because the reality is that she, like, you know, she was a Playboy model, and then she started doing these, like, comedy sketches and shit. But she's also been into combat sports since she was a little girl. Like, her dad was an amateur boxer, and then he made a bunch of money in real estate and opened some boxing gyms in, like, Westchester County, New York and shit. But, anyway, like, yeah, she's not an industry. An industry plant implies that, like, the UFC cooked up her whole, like, the idea for, like that channel, like a person like Nina Drama, and then just plugged like a random Playboy model in, and it happened to be her, which is not at all true. Damn, halftime. In the movie Zootopia, there's a big mafia boss who's like a rap mafia boss. You can play the characters' enemies. Damn, Ulysses, Ulysses, if I write you a list of movies, like 10 movies to watch, will you watch them? What days do you talk about setting up your bets and parlays? Kyle, it's not regularized like that. It's more like, I mean, dude, if you subscribe to my channel, right? And then just make sure you click the bell and you'll get notifications. Gio, you should try to snatch her from her Rants. Bro, she's been my friend for 16 years, bro. I tell her all the time that Jay's a fucking dumb piece of shit. Dude, alright, I've already said this, but like, I never should have, but like, yeah, her sister and I hooked up back in the fucking day. Dude, her sister and her fell out so hard years ago that like she literally says she's an only child now. Like she doesn't even acknowledge she has a sister. A boost for a stroke. What? Bro, that's easy. A boost is gonna fucking, like, Piper's fucked, bro. Do what to us with me now? Yo, Parlay, dude, Parlay, don't be like fucking, seriously, like all these fucking like MMA YouTubers like doing like the same like tired ass shit about like Nina, and then something about like whoever the fuck. It's like it's the same video over and over. No subscribe to mine. Parlay, are you really? Parlay, this is how unconcerned with like competition I am. Nothing personal, dude. It's like in fact I would. Didn't I like kind of put you on, bro? A little bit, not put you on, but like I definitely fucking. I had a bit of an assist just by way of like linking your channel and like telling people like, yo, Parlay Princess, like, I think I did. Piper probably gonna win. Nah, I don't think so. Banged her, not Nina's sister. What happened? Me and Mopes are back already? Yeah, bro, we do. I'm glad Lerone Murphy's fighting Aaron Pico, so that won't delay him over. Because it's like, hold on, is Yair versus Volkanovski official? Yair Volkanovski 2, where, so he can get he can get beaten slightly less badly because Volk's older. Yeah, Parlay, he's got a channel, yeah. Yo, Thal. Alright, I'm gonna play his gay ass video. Yo, listen, I want you to know, Kyle, here's the thing. Like, my channel, my prediction videos are far better and more accurate, as well as just more entertaining. But, like, you know, my son, Parlay Princess over here, or my daughter, I should say my daughter, Parlay Princess, is coming along. Parlay, make your fucking account. Put and tell me when it's made. I'll tell you how the best way to put the 300 on it first, and then give me the login, and I will lay your bets for you. Okay? If you're too fucking lazy to do that, bro, say goodbye to more money. I mean, I love you, Parlay. I'm fucking around. I mean, I'm serious, but I'm being more dickish than I actually mean. Halftime is in fact my best mod ever. Thal is a great guy for you didn't have to. Yo, Thal's a shit. I heard you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, I'm busting balls, kind of, but mine are way better. They have locks. Yeah, my locks are in my betting advice videos, parlay. That's the thing. I don't fucking button mash. Blah, I gotta get my shit out. Like, you know, you know. See, my prediction videos have like, you know, feature another person, both to stop me from rambling for hours, but also, maybe more importantly, probably not actually, but like definitely important to enough of a degree, like to analyze a fight. You guys started your channels around the same time. Did really? Nah, I'll do that. I'll open and give you my login. Well, yeah. So Kyle, for you, you wanna use a VPN because you're in France. So you wanna use a VPN and you can put yourself in anywhere. Put yourself anywhere. Okay, do you have an United States passport by any chance? Because if you have a U.S. passport, VPN yourself to New York. Or yeah, I mean yeah, New York. Just let's keep it simple. And then go to betus.com. Ron the Don. Ron! YouTube recommendation strikes again. I don't even watch MMA. Yo, Krishna Sharma, are you a man or a woman? Yes, I do. I have VPNs in New York on the daily. Alright, cool, Kyle. Alright, so yeah, turn that shit on. Like, remember you gotta turn that on to access the site, okay? Krishna, it's time to wash, yeah. Unsub Geo and sub the parlay. Yo, halftime. That's how big my dick is I fucking always say that. Like, just be like, yo, don't subscribe to me, unsubscribe to me, and yet somehow. Alright, enough, like, I'm not, people are gonna start to think I'm actually like that. Alright, Parlay, listen, now that you're here, can we, alright, Parlay, this wouldn't be, I wouldn't be a good friend if I didn't tell you that, like, if you're gonna wear this shirt, right, or tank top, whatever the fuck you wanna call it, right, you gotta, like, do some shoulder presses, like, just to cap those belts, you know, a little bit.
But we're here, we have fun with it. What's that?
Yes, betus.com,
Timestamps below, you know how we do it, let's get it. Gabriela Fernandez. And what is his first name? There's a J in Julia. We're going, we're just going to call her Stolyarenko, because I don't know how to say that first name. I think it's Julia. Stolyarenko, I really don't like anything about her fighting style. Yes, she's good on the ground, but she's not good enough where you can pick her. Right now, she's a plus 325 underdog.
Oh my god, talk about
Gabriela Fernandez is a minus 450.
Parlay. Don't parlay. We can see that. We can see the things you're saying about the odds.
And as we know, Fernandez destroyed our beloved Wang Kong Wang. However you say it.
Possibly a lock.
Destroyed her. Well, she was getting destroyed, then she came back and clipped her and got the sub.
Bro, yeah, halftime. But I clean halftime. The thing about me though is I clean up nice, and also I got capped belts.
It happens.
But also I love parlay.
And like I said, I just
parlay. Even if they can't read, they can decipher numbers.
Can't pick Stolyarenko because her grappling is like that elite. She just randomly will sub up Molly McCann, who is horrible too. It's just day and night for me. I gotta go with the Brazilian. I gotta go with Gabriela Fernandez. I think she's well-rounded everywhere. She has okay striking, okay on the ground, as where Stolyarenko is just okay on the ground. And she's from Lithuania.
Why, parlay? Why do you have titties?
So fade her. I just can't do it, guys. Not much to say here. Will I be betting on this fight? Yes, because I always try and sweep the card. Will this be going in lock parlays? No, but it possibly could. That's
all right. Here,
which I don't believe is
I'll
so
show
oriented
one.
at all.
I'll show one of
If
my
she can't get
prediction
this to the
videos.
ground,
Actually.
get ready. This is Gabriela Fernandez day and night. But then again, I don't really see Gabriela Fernandez getting a finish. I kind of do, because Sorolenko is horrible. But I'm going Gabriela Fernandez. I'm not going to pick.
All right. Ulysses, stop glazing, parlay.
And Gilbert Urbina. I was surprised to find out that Urbina's 2 inches taller, 4 inches.
Who gives a fuck? He's getting that. Yo, you want to? That's a lock. Medic is a lock. If you,
Euros Medic got knocked out in 30 seconds.
Oh God, parlay. If you don't lock Euros Medic and you just lock Gabriela Fernandez, like you're fucking. This is, dude.
Which is okay. Sub by Brian Battle. KO'd by Trayshawn Gore.
No, Ulysses. Like Ulysses. You use the word aura for fuck's sake. You're parlay. You're not like but parlay. It's about you have parlay in your YouTube tag, meaning like you're like you want to make it. It's like I made $42,700 off last Saturday's card with 1,500 out. Like maybe like maybe I got a couple of things figured out, bro.
Not good.
Yeah, okay, parlay. Be that as it may, dude. You don't go, oh, dude, parlay. The whole only as good as his last fight shit is for retards. Come on, you're better than this. Yeah, and Urbina goes to sleep.
Fade him. I gotta go Euros Medic, guys, for the power, for the striking. Again, that 30-second KO loss was absolutely horrendous to watch. I will never forget that. I still lose sleep over it.
Yeah, he said aura.
His only other loss in his last 5 fights was against Orbai. He got subbed up in round 2.
Subbed up.
But he survived 9 minutes. It's good enough for me. But his wins aren't really that impressive either.
Are you about to pick Urbina?
KO. Which Morales is this?
Yo, are we? All right, parlay. You want to do what me and Orange Cat do, and me and Fight Fairy do, and me and Thal do? All right, you care to wager on this card? Disagreements on this card?
Pretty low level fight at where are we?
All right.
I am going Euros Medic again. I cannot put him on any lock parlays because what we saw last fight.
But you put Gabriela Fernandez, bro. Come on. That's a rookie locking.
And I'm going Medic by KO, but it could be points.
I get that you're picking him, but the lock is Medic, not Fernandez.
Edwards, the baddie with the fatty.
I mean, not Fernandez, but if you're gonna lock her.
Cachoeira is an underdog at plus 245, minus 310 for Jocelyn Edwards. Cachoeira.
Yeah, Ulysses. But Euros Medic is definitely knocking out Urbina.
Split decision and Cachoeira split decision.
All right. I'm trying to get through this video before I show you what aura looks like. Don't make me stop it and play my.
So bad. Oh my god. What's her first name? I don't even care. Is so bad.
Do all of you guys go live on YouTube? Should I start doing it?
I didn't think she would finish her.
Yeah, Kyle, why not? You should.
But Cachoeira has fought like semi-demons. I love Jazz Tadicius. She got subbed by Jazz Tadicius in the 3rd round. Just do survive 3 rounds or 2.5 rounds with.
You want me to watch it, dude? Nah, parlay. I'm not telling you your video, dude. I'm just busting balls, man.
And she got subbed by Maverick, which isn't the best look. I always bet on Maverick too, but to get a finish is not good, boys. Not good. But she does have punching power, Cachoeira. But Jocelyn Edwards, thick thighs, save lives.
Yo, my boy Klaus that I just did the prediction video for last week with, for last Saturday with, he's in love with Jocelyn Edwards, bro.
Have a better fight IQ. I think she maybe get punched in the face a few times.
Yeah, I'll do.
It's a little trip.
I'll do 1.2
there for a couple minutes. Maybe Cachoeira gets back up, but then Jocelyn Edwards does the same thing, kind of drains Cachoeira's energy, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
I am going Edward points, which I always bet, and it always comes through, except when she got robbed by Nora Cornwall in France. Fuck you, France. And then last fight she got a KO. So I am betting points. Don't let this. That was against Chelsea Chandler in round 1. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Priscilla got a fatty and Nah, I haven't.
I am going Jocelyn Edwards points. You can look at over on takedowns too. This should be a free night for Jocelyn Edwards to get 3 takedowns.
No, Parlay. Did you really just tell people to bet the over on takedowns? Do you understand, like, that you just told people to basically go play fucking Big Bass Bonanzas?
Listen to God. I'm going Jocelyn Edwards points, and that's it. Check out the fight. Elijah Smith. Toshiami Kazama.
Yo, yeah, this one.
A face only a mother could love. He looks like he could be a zombie. I am going Elijah Smith.
Edwards
Even though his
over
last fight was a little scary, but he did show some durability, showed some fight IQ. I picked Vince Morales in that fight.
It's not a lock, Parlay. It's possible.
Because I was just going with the Vetty.
A lock is Medic, and you didn't lock him.
He did have Elijah Smith in
Listen,
that nasty little
Parlay, listen, you're a promising student at the fucking Giuliano Academy for fucking knocking the dick of, like, the house in, but, like...
The only issue is that Kazama is good at grappling.
Dude, Ulysses, Jasmine's gonna kill her.
He was kind of doing his thing, flipping overs, whatever. And that's Kazama's game, so it does scare me a little bit.
Alright, yo, Kyle, promise me that you will stay in this stream for the next 17 minutes, or the next, like, 20 minutes, because, like, I'm gonna show you one of my prediction videos after this. Not to be, like, a dickhead, but because I have betting advice and prediction videos. See, Ulysses got it. Parlay's giving his way.
How many KOs does this guy have?
Yo, Ulysses, the problem is his...
He has 4 KOs and
the problem is, Ulysses, he loses money every... Ulysses, I made 43 grand off of 1,500, and I hate to keep flexing that, but, like, I'm trying to make a point, which is, like, this. It's about style of betting. I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to help people not lose money.
Porteous Walker. Sakara lost to
Probably you got nibbles.
Caucus and Aslan in round 1.
Oh god.
I like Caucus way more than I like Aslan. We saw Aslan's last
Alright, what you're saying right now doesn't matter though. But yeah, Walker, Sakara Bukowski's killing him. But...
Man, Rafael Sakara just literally stands there. Someone reminded me in chat.
He gets barreled through. Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy is.
The only threat is jiu-jitsu, I guess, but Walker's got to get Muay Thai finish.
Julius Walker.
No, Ulysses. Yeah, Ulysses. That shit is fucking ass.
I'm not the biggest fan of Menafield. So when you go split with Menafield, it kind of scares me.
Yeah, Parlay. Yeah, Parlay. Where's your... Okay, when I said, like, you know, about Parlay, where's the other prince, bro?
4 KOs, 2 subs. He is a finisher. So with that being said, be careful just laying heavy chalk on Walker KO. This is probably one of those fights where Walker KO is like minus 150.
No,
KO sub
probably
is minus
not.
200. If that's the case, it was just like that for Vallejos. It was like in his last fight, it was like Vallejos
yo,
plus 150 for
let Ulysses Glaze Parlay. His name's not useless, first of all. Show him some respect halftime. It's Ulysses. He just has an auditory problem. I actually didn't parlay. I did not lock Kopilov.
Hopefully we can get that at like a plus 100.
And also, by the way, that fight was ridiculous.
Card, eh? If I had an accent, I feel like my bets would hit so much harder. Like if I had a British accent or Australian, all my parlays would hit. Eric Anders, Christian Leroy Duncan.
Alright, so this appears to be a lock, but more research is required.
Bro, these odds are so cracked out. Minus 650 for Christian.
I didn't lock Kopilov. And by the way, like, the thing about Kopilov in that fight was he fought like a retard and was hesitant as fuck. But no, I did not lock him. Fucking, like, seriously, like, check. Yeah, I know, parlay. I almost want to scream corruption.
Boy, Duncan, like, I get it, but come on, bro. Minus 650.
Yeah, you know why they're doing this. See, parlay, I have a short on my channel explaining how odds makers work. But...
And here he is, bro. Eric Anders. Who else is the other guy? I can't remember his name right now. Shit, whatever. You get it. This guy KO Chris Wyden, which is impossible. Just kidding.
Yo, Ulysses.
Lost unanimous decision to Marc-Andre Barrio. But we just saw Barrio had a decent performance. Not
a
sharp bullet, but whatever. And this guy lost a Park. Split
I'm trying to show the importance of it.
Pretty doggy. We saw him in that one fight recently, just fucked up, and he still came back and won that. Wasn't like an illegal knee or something. I can't remember. It wasn't an illegal knee. And this guy beat Kyle Dawkins.
Alright.
Thank God. Thank God. Eric Anders spells his name with a Y.
I want to go
Which means he
parlay. I want to go vid for vid, just to be not to be. I promise you, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I just like. All right, so here, this is like my 318 prediction video. Actually, you know what? Let me find one that's like. I mean, I did. Let's see. Most recent card I swept entirely was Morales Burns, but that's, you know, it's neither here nor there.
Dover or just own this in the moment.
Yeah.
My name is GiulianoArgenti. This is my anonymous friend.
I'm going to.
Who just issued me a lecture on.
So you're 4 fights into yours. I'm gonna go 4 fights. I'm going to.
Yeah.
Alright. I just wanna fucking have that shit queued up.
And Duncan is. I'm scared that Eric Anders just pressure wrestles this guy against the fence.
My point
Originally, where Duncan has to
is
get
there such a
straightened
person in there? Kyle, probably not, but like my point, the point that I'm making is that, or that I'm about to make after we watch your video, is that like a prediction video and a betting advice video, like the separation of those two as two separate videos is like definitely has benefited me greatly.
8 KOs, 1 sub. He's had 9 finishes out of his 11 pro
And
fights.
other
This guy
people
lost to Armin
for sure.
Petrosian, but that was 2 years ago when Petrosian was like in the UFC. Didn't Armin Petrosian get cut? Lost to Gregory Rodriguez by unanimous decision. I'm okay with that. He didn't get absolutely starched.
Oh my god, yes he parlayed. Did you watch that fight? He got fucked. He got fucking fucked. Parlay, hold on. He didn't get absolutely starched. It was basically sodomy when he fought RoboCop. Bro, seriously, like he didn't get finished, he might as fucking well have. What are you talking about, bro? Come on, parlay. Hold on. This is kind of like, I'm pretty sure we were dealing with 30-25s on that fight. So, yeah. Look at this, Alright, I'll let him cook in a second. I just wanna fucking, yeah. Oh, okay, dude, do you remember that fight though? 8 fucking, yeah, he was completely getting worked the entire fight. But it's okay, I mean, I still believe that I'm gonna go with your pick. Which better
This fight,
be.
guys, I am going Christian Leroy Duncan by points. I think Eric Anders can stay in there, make it a little gritty.
Yeah,
obviously on Christian Leroy Duncan's side, but I can't count out an ex-drug addict. I'm gonna be honest. They got some like crackhead power still. Like apparently, if you crack your back and you used to do PCP, it'll like maybe it's acid, whatever. If you crack your back and you're a drug addict, the drugs kick back in. So if you
Yeah,
just
that's not
practice that one
true.
time in the fight, get ready.
I'm not being mean.
Get ready.
I'm not being mean. I love parlay. Dude. I'm giving halftime. I'm fucking you halftime. What you gotta realize is that I'm
really isn't fight
like
styles, it's
I'm
basically just
literally
level of competition.
giving parlay this.
G Matsumoto sub to Dan Argueta, beat Brad Katona. A lot of people.
Where are these fights happening? They start from.
Decision. Split decision with Rob Font. I'm okay with that too. Like if
this is an Apex card.
then Rob Font will G-check you. So I'm okay with that.
Wait, are you? Yeah, you're locking.
Not really the finisher. 16 pro MMA wins. Only 9 of them have been finishes, and he mainly gets subs. 6 subs and 3 KOs. Fight style. He's more of like a pressure.
Yo, Ulysses, what about Jared Gordon? No,
He's trying to get into the ground. He's trying to not let you throw punches back.
Yo, parlay. We get it. You're not emotional. I'm not trying to make you. I'm not being a dick, dude. I'm really. In fact, what did I even say?
KOs, 2 subs. Had a decent fight with Felipe Lima. Has Lima lost yet? I forgot.
Wait, Felipe Lima. Oh yeah, okay. You're on Miles John. Sorry. That was mine.
Yeah, I just gotta go with the Vetty or Miles John, bro.
Are you stealing? Wait, did you fucking hold on, parlay? I talked about Miles. You asked about an underdog pick earlier in my stream. I said Miles Johns. Then you ran and did your prediction video with Miles Johns pick.
Morales is him.
That's a little suspicious, bro. It's a little suspicious.
People be talking shit, but
let's hear your logic. Let's hear your hold on. Let's hear this logic. Let's hear this, cause like I mean I'm going with Miles Johns, cause like I asked Gio for an underdog pick in his stream, and he said Miles Johns.
Here we go, my first underdog, Miles Johns versus Gene Matsumoto.
It's okay. It's okay.
I said no. We're going Miles Johns.
Oh, he changed his mind. When did you change your mind, bro? When did you change your mind? When did you change your mind? Bang.
Really isn't.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
Styles, it's basically just.
No, it's okay, bro. Partly, it's okay to like. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to to own the fact that you. Look, everybody, like, when my prediction video drops, probably Wednesday, like, I'm gonna show you, like, you'll all understand why Parlay looks up to me.
Only 9 of them have been finishes, and he mainly gets subs, 6 subs and 3 KOs.
Halftime.
Fight style, he's more of like a pressure against the cage. Like, he'll strike a little bit, but he's not trying to get it to the ground. He's trying to not let you throw punches back at him, basically, and just win based off, like, pressure and gayness.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Isn't the best either.
Why? Dude, I think Miles Johns
also
is
not a finisher. 15 prominently wins, KOs, 2 subs. Had a decent fight with Felipe Lima. Has Lima lost yet? I forgot. Didn't Lima just
Yeah, he just lost.
Yeah, I just gotta go with the vettier Miles John, bro.
Yeah, Parlay. You know who else does that? Is Hank. Hank stole my Neil Magny pick, but I don't care, dude. If I can talk someone into picking somebody, then and that person wins.
This guy fought Vince Morales 2, 1 unanimous decision.
All right, well you better amend this video then.
I'm not trying to act like Vince Morales is him. I swear to God. Unanimous decision with Cody.
Dude, Vince Morales is.
Gibson. That's another fighter I love, Cody Gibson. People be talking shit, but whatever.
Cody Gibson is terrible, Parlay. People would be talking shit.
Bro, these guys are like the same fight.
Yeah, you can do that at halftime, but like, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, I'm happy. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Style. This is kind of weird. I love this fight to go the distance.
Miles Johns I'll share the wealth.
Take that money line. You don't have to take the points. I do see this fight going the distance. So that might be the.
Yeah, but the quality of your video will not be the quality of mine. You won't, because it's like I always do it with another person. So it's like. So we're breaking down the actual fight, bro. It's like
a money line, picking the fighter, but I am going Miles Johns. I am going points. I probably won't bet that though, just because I can just do Miles Johns money line at plus 260. But it's gonna be a close fight, so get ready. A little scary. Next fight, Andre Fili and C. King Rod, bro, the prospect killer. The issue right now is Andre Fili is not a prospect, and C. Rod only kills prospects. He's a prospect killer, hence his name. Shit. I think I am going C-Rod in this. I don't like the price tag at minus 265. I never bet based on odds. I'll pick my fighter, pick the fighter.
You're goddamn so full of shit. You never bet based on odds, even though you just said you were going to take the midline on Miles Johns at plus 260. You're contradicting yourself all over the
style then see what the odds are.
Parlay is so adorable, bro.
8 years old.
I love you, dude.
3 inches of reach for Fili. My issue is Fili just, I think he's way past his prime, man. I like Andre Fili, I really do. I miss the old days. This guy lost to Nathaniel Woody in his decision, not horrible. The Dan Ige KO was bad, but it wasn't for me because I had Dan Ige KO. So I was like, please go to sleep. He went to sleep in 2.5 minutes. Thank you. The Cub Swanson win, I thought he might have lost that. And then he got subbed by...
Oh, I swept that. I swept that card, 303 last year. I swept that card. That was one of 5 cards I swept last year. I've only swept 1 so far this year, so I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up to where I was.
He put his head right in that shit, bro. He dove in. And
yo, look at that face. It's a face to eat. Ah, yeah, Ulysses. Word.
Just lost unanimous decision to Costa. Didn't get subbed.
Yeah.
A lot of.
Damn, Ulysses. Yeah, Ulysses is cooking. Yo, let Ulysses cook halftime.
This guy beat Austin Bashi. We just saw the stellar performance in his last fight. The sub against Julian Rosa when he got subbed, I'm okay with that too. I picked Julian Rosa. I love me some juicy.
All right, we get it, dude. It's like you don't have to. It's like you're okay. If a win or loss, it doesn't age badly. You don't have to. You don't have to be like I picked it.
Cameron Simon is fucking horrible. Bulgarian horrible.
Yeah.
I'm going C-Rod, guys, and I'm okay with it. Will I sprinkle anything on Andre Fili?
sprinkle anything. Why would you? Wait, are you? Hold on, Parlay. When you just said, "Will I sprinkle anything?" Did you just like consider hedging, like hedging against the?
Bet the house.
Are you fucking
It's
kidding?
too hard for me to know C-Rod. Nah, he's probably going the distance. I'm going C-Rod points for this one. 12-3.
Parlay his ass, but
going up the card. This is a tough one for me.
Wait,
Ulysses Angela Hill.
Ulysses never. Ulysses, have you never eaten pussy? Is that true? It's okay.
This is a tough one for me, guys. I always bet on Angela Hill. She's an underdog.
Why do you?
Look at plus 170 right now. Lucinda is a.
Is that the new mom? Oh no. Oh no.
17 years.
Tom Sure.
17.
No, never. Okay, never fucking hedge them. Remove it. It's the worst advice ever.
Angela Hill was 17
Seriously,
when Lucinda
like,
was born. Holy crap.
Never.
Right there. You know, Lucinda should be quicker. I cannot stand Angela Hill's fighting style.
Wait, Ulysses, is that true? Yeah, but Ulysses, but like, you're not a virgin though, right? Hold on, Ulysses. So, Ulysses, you fucked girls, but you never gone down on a girl. I'm fascinated. I'm not being a dick. I'm just interested. That's crazy.
Out for her, I hate it. The bouncing, the
not feeling it.
Whatever she's doing, like.
Probably not.
Hate it. Drives me absolutely insane, but I always pick her. 18 and 14 for Angela Hill is also terrifying.
Well, hold on. Yo, look at this, look at this man, competent, man who knows combat sports.
Whatever she's doing, like, hate it.
Hold on, one more time. I didn't rewind it.
Holy crap.
All right, ready?
That scares me right there. You know, Lucinda should be quicker. I cannot stand.
All right, right here.
And Angela Hill's fighting style. It always works out for her. I hate it.
Alright. So he's about to take us inside with like real like terminology. Take us in from a man who knows combat sports.
The bouncing, the whatever she's doing, like
there you go.
Drives me absolutely insane, but I always pick her. 18 and 14 for Angela Hill is also terrifying. 17 and 6 for Lucindo, sorry. I forgot to mention, these are like early picks, these are not bets. So for my early pick for this man,
1.75.
I'm gonna go Angela Hill. I'm going Angela Hill early pick. Do not be talking shit in the comments. Just an early.
Aha, stupid.
Lost a tap with the Richie.
Oh, you're gonna change your pick now, aren't you?
Lost to Dern.
If I pick
level competition, bro. You just saw Lucindo lose.
Probably. I'm gonna feed you bad picks from now on, and see if you put them in your videos. Yo.
Whoa, she's up Polygon to Vienna.
Kyle, what are you?
I'm going Angela Hill, guys, but if this does not work out, don't get mad at me. Because like you said,
Kyle's black from, wait, Kyle, are you black? Yeah.
Coney event. Do me a favor, guys.
Probably, no, I certainly won't be. You better not change it, though, Parlay.
Kayaker, but he still wins fights, gotta love him. Unless you're fighting a dog shit, Kai Car France. This has got to be Steve versus like day and night. There's no odds on this yet. I can't even post parlays.
Hill getting clubbed and subbed. Yeah, Hill's gonna lose.
As you can tell. I'm very surprised Odie Osborne is 5.
Are you Italian?
That's pretty crazy. But Odie Osborne is good at nothing. Like,
wait, Kyle, you're not Italian, bro. Are you?
This guy got subbed by a suit. That's how you know shit is
Wait, Kyle, how come you didn't tell me you were Italian, bro? I'm born in Sicily. I grew up in the Bronx. You're from Bushwick, bro.
This has got to be Steve Ursa, guys. If you're picking Odie Osborne, I got to be with you. Like, Steve Ursa has to be the pick. If he loses, you can't be mad at yourself, because this is the pick. Steve Ursa has fought absolute demons. Pantoja, Rants, for some of you. Who else did he fight? Moreno. Goddamn, Steve Ursa is 0-3 in his last 3.
Yeah.
Not good. But his striking is pretty nasty. The way he did, I can't remember his name.
Match. Okay, the name you were looking for, Parlay, was Matt Schnell. Okay, you see, Parlay, this is the thing. It's like, this is why it's kind of like, you know, like, instead of busting all over yourself prematurely, so to speak.
France.
Oh, yeah, Kyle, I remember.
Who else did he fight? Moreno. Goddamn, Steve Ursa is 0-3 in his last 3. Not good. But his striking is pretty nasty. The way he did, can't remember his name. The way he hit my guy.
Okay, Matt Schnell is the name you're looking for. Anakin, I mean, without me, that's kind of what I'm saying without saying it. So I'm going to play, like, one of my videos.
I think Ursa can chin Odie Osborne. I really do. Steve Ursa has to be locked in after losing the last 3. This is the fight for you, my G. Get it. We're going Steve Ursa by vicious KO. Main event of the evening. My Geyser, another person I always bet on, Fluffy Hernandez. Picked him against motherfucking Copy Love, picked him against Allen, picked him against Michel Pereira. Love it. And he is fighting Roman Dolidze for the main event 5-rounder. Fluffy is a minus 350 favorite, Dolidze plus 270. I can understand people picking Dolidze. He's been like on his game recently. Hasn't he won his last 3? Let's go, internet. This is not a time to not work.
Oh my god, dude.
Let's go, bitch. Doesn't work great. I'm gonna assume he won his last 3. And Fluffy Hernandez, no time to get a hold of him, take him down, keep him there, rinse and repeat, barely strike. Well, he doesn't let him strike, which drives me crazy. Like, stop striking.
Alright, so I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna show you the reason.
But my pick here is Fluffy for that reason. His pressure, his control time, his submission ability, the way he just like drains people's energy is insane. I knew this kid was a lock. I don't know if he listens to metal, but he has gauges and like chest tattoos and all that. He looks like one of my homies from back in the day. Those people are locks. If you listen to metal,
he looks like one of your homies from back in the day, huh?
But I get people
He looks like wait, Parlay, hold on, dude, just a little fraud, not fraud checking, fraud testing. One of your homies from back in the day, from Rye, from Harris, like which suburb of which Westchester County town with the per capita income of $250,000 you have a homie that looks like that, bro?
He's got a puncher's chance where you could just clip him back soon. But I have to go Fluffy, guys, again. Rinse and repeat. You know your power.
Yeah, Kyle, damn. That's crazy.
The victory. I'm going Fluffy.
So wait, how's that possible? You had a half Sicilian, half Japanese parent?
If you get a sub. I think Roman Dolidze's gas tank will hold up like better than Michel Pereira and shit like that. I'm going Fluffy decision. Pray for the bro. I'm going Fluffy decision.
Yeah, I feel it. I'm probably, you know I'm supposed to.
Like, subscribe, comment. We'll be back this week with a more confident prediction video. I'll try and include some parlays in there, and then towards the end of the week we'll do
all right. Okay, all right.
Making a comeback on YouTube.
Now, okay, so I'm gonna go with my what's a good. So all right. So that's, I mean, this is one I did with my girl. But let's see. Oh, here we go. The first one to ever get shadow banned as political content, but still, I mean, this is how it's done.
Oh, wow.
Alright. So this is the last card of last year.
It is, it's that time of year. The last fucking card of the year, and it's actually been an amazing year for UFC. People talking about, this year having been filled with shit cards, like, take those UFC cards away, and, like, what do you got left? PFL?
Baseball.
Baseball, yeah.
What else people watch? So you watch soccer.
Yeah, soccer. It's been a good year for soccer, but no one really cares about that on here. I mean, some people.
Yeah, Parlay.
I do. Sometimes.
Do a video with Brandon. Dude, maybe I might actually do that. I would. Why not? That would shake things up, right? It's missing. What do you mean a blade? Halftime is missing 3. I took them off myself, bro.
Annoyingly fucking difficult fights to predict.
Because it looks weird, bro. I like how it looks.
I'll be honest, it was a fucking huge pain in the ass.
Fuck off.
There's one fight that I'm still like. I mean, I know who I'm taking, but I'm furious at how there's no amount of research that could be done that oh my god. But round robin locks are definite, so there's that. What about also? I was just gonna say that fucking Marlboro Reds. I mean Carlos Prates.
Yeah.
But yeah,
good for your
Anakin, Anakin, so I have to get an electrician to actually go up in the ceiling and put a whole new thing on. I like this fan. I like it like that, bro. I like it like that.
Actually, it's a really good card. I think Mackenzie Dern and Amanda Ribas not being on it really changes nothing. Yeah. So
point spreads are fucking retarded. Parlay, okay, so I'm up 43K, and how much you make off your point spreads? So Josephine Knutson is who I'm taking. She's undefeated 8-0. She's had
Dude, Parlay would turn himself out for
fights, I think.
for the benefits of a round.
UAE Warriors, which as a promotion is starting to turn out.
All right, so basically, so everything should be timestamped.
Or world class as far as coming into the UFC. And
so this is right here. This was the only fight Miles Johns lost.
So,
now,
what about Miles Johns or Felipe Lima?
Okay, so this fight I originally thought was gonna be, one of the goddamn irritating ones. Then I took a closer look. So Miles Johns, I've had him twice. His last 2 fights.
Yeah, Kyle, I saw that. We'll get to that.
He did what I needed him to do.
That's not a stain. It's so. All right, so that actually halftime I will answer. You see those torches up there? All right. So I was with this girl. We were on ecstasy, and I was trying to draw. We were trying to blow. That's like when you hit the fucking ceiling with the flame from the torch, right? It does that. So trying to draw like a warthog seen from above, which you can kind of see it, right? But then antlers, I put antlers on it because I was on ecstasy. So, that's what that is.
Pass. He's fighting up.
Wait, Ulysses, really though? Yeah, but Ulysses, you have to be. Oh, thank you, Anakin.
Against a fucking grappler.
Wait, who said? Wait, was that Ulysses that said it looks like a pink alien? I'm down probably. You're down probably $900. Wait, year to date? Probably year to date. How much? If you don't know Parlay, if you don't know how up or down you are year to date, then well, actually, do you or not? I want to be like or else. I want to or else you. Hold on, I'm trying to find where Ulysses or whoever said some shit about a pink alien.
In his goddamn debut, Felipe Lima we're talking about.
So I curse a lot about
it. He subbed out Muhammad Naimov, and that's a fucking.
Oh, that's my anonymous friend. Yo, halftime he posts some sick Russia-Ukraine war footage on a Rumble channel. So he prefers to remain anonymous. But he also works at a huge consulting firm. Yeah.
And
he's an odd guy.
Lima looked very good. I mean, he's fast.
Parlay, see that? Parlay, you're literally. Parlay, you're a functional gambling addict because you have another line of work. But I can help you. Please take my help. Gamecast, yeah.
Word. Not really. But
yeah, I know it was from Malibu Most Wanted. Kyle, you think I didn't get a film reference? Do you see my walls, bro?
Okay, so you're picking
words. I'm taking
Felipe. It's a filler word, or
yeah, I'm trying not to. For everybody, the fucking chaos and
most people do that when they talk to them. So.
I mean, yeah, but
I don't know what.
You try telling that to all the.
So you're going with Lima?
Yeah, I'm going with Lima.
What about Sean Woodson or Fernando Padilla?
I think it's pronounced Padilla, my friend.
Padilla? Yeah, it probably is Padilla. He's Mexican. Yeah, it's Padilla.
Yeah, you got a little Mexican in you.
A little bit.
Yeah. Alright, so fucking Sean Woodson versus Fernando Padilla. Padilla in his last fight.
Alright, so amazing, basically
honestly.
The only
his last fight, his opponent.
What matters
his opponent was
what really actually fucking matters is not. It's there's nothing really wrong with Parlay. It's the fact.
Covington or Buckley. That's a good.
Yeah. They threw his pitching out.
Main events.
All right, so you got to do Parlay. Take
a phenomenon that
rough justice
talked about before.
All right, watch out.
Reference.
Colby gonna get his justice for putting on a stinker of a fight last year. Edwards.
Colby Covington. deserves what he's going to get.
Yeah, he did used to be a beast though a few years back, so he gave him.
Against who, bro?
Robbie Lawler.
Yeah.
Tyron Woodley.
Tyron Woodley.
This is a long time ago.
What a resume on Colby.
Colby used to be a beast, but he's washed.
Hold on, yo.
Like
Probably it's not a contest.
Fight.
My hairline?
See, I disagree with my friend on one thing. I don't think Kobe's.
No, not at all.
I don't think so. However, you know.
He used to be
I
good.
mean.
Parlay is such a bitch. You just totally listed it off, man.
Matt, he did good against
Masvidal.
That was pretty.
That made. I mean, that was a fucking wrestle, fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he does. So he puts a pace.
So with Colby Covington, you know, at best, you know, if I'm gonna give him like, you know, say that he's noteworthy for something, it's, you know, using strikes to set up takedowns, basically. I mean, which like
his cardio and his pace is good.
Yeah,
but it wasn't good against Edwards.
I mean, he didn't have a cardio problem against Edwards. He just fucking.
Well, he didn't put a pace on.
Kyle, this is for a different card, an older card. Yes, I have Miles Johns. Parlay stole my pick. But I love Parlay. It's all good.
Both ends, in my opinion.
He didn't steal it. He just heard me.
But I guess the Edwards just did barely enough to win.
No, I don't. See, I don't agree with that. I just think his fight IQ is like non-existent. He needs Leon Edwards he needs basically an earpiece, you know, with his even the fucking Kamaru head kick was like, you know, it's like.
I called this shit.
Yeah, he did. But the Kamaru head kick, right?
I think Belal's gonna beat Shavkat.
Never happened. Never happened. But anyway, so fucking yeah, no, but Belal did expose something about Leon.
Don't want to say.
He did fucking. I mean, he did spike Leon Edwards almost into the ground, which was which was great. But anyway, just Leon Edwards, bro. You go back. What was exposed against Belal basically was that his he had no ability to adjust, during fights. He didn't plan for Belal to have any kind of striking, like he did, and he had nothing for him. And so you go back, you watch even the fucking Kamaru head kick, the once historic fucking, fight, and you can hear the dude's corner, Leon, step back, and so basically,
I say,
Kobe, the fifth.
Yo, Jensen, ghetto life. Jensen, you're sucking off another man while watching this live stream on your phone.
Yeah, and the crowd was booing him. It was a fucking.
No, I'm trying to show something to Parlay, which is to separate.
That it was clear Donald Trump wanted no part of fucking.
So now.
There you go, halftime.
And now, as Dominic Reyes issued rough justice to Anthony Smith last Saturday, I believe that as citizens, we have justice in our hearts, and we know that that Joaquin Buckley is who we're voting for. I'll say, to issue rough justice to Kobe Cole.
He is
really good lately.
Buckley is.
All right, so you get that, right? Like it's like there's no betting line discussion. All right, then following any fucking prediction video, there's a fucking betting advice video. My betting advice videos
do a round robin.
Are fucking like, especially this last one because I hadn't done one in a minute. So here.
That's good.
All right, check this out, Parlay.
My name is GiulianoArgenti, and the thing about
check out
betting advice is that, like, the best advice, is to not gamble, as I've said, right? But let's skip all of that, right? I mean, don't gamble. I encourage you not to and all that, right? But let me tell you why. You're probably not, profiting overall. As a professional gambler, there is really only one way to look at
Alright, Parlay, listen to everything I say, Parlay, and take fucking notes.
the people that you may watch on YouTube who claim to be professional gamblers, who may not claim to be professional gamblers, who, you know, avoid that question and simply shell out bets, prop bets, and, you know, etc.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
prop
Don't
bets,
commit suicide
honestly,
over your losses, parlay. Just watch this video.
only useful, we're talking about MMA specifically, mostly only useful in, you know, in a live betting situation, but I mean, there are exceptions. You can parlay, prop bets, etc. But the bottom line is this, right?
Not till the end,
No
parlay.
matter what, all these guys,
Dude, go ahead, crash out, bro.
telling you what bets to make, the best underdog pick, etc., right?
Yeah.
The reason that they're not doing,
I will see you
know, what they're telling you to do for a living, right? Which is to gamble and all that, right?
This come out before Moses Mod.
It's because they don't know what they're actually doing. The bigger picture, right? You have to.
Dude, I'll do a prediction video with you, parlay.
Las
For
Vegas
this card.
betting sites, all of it. You have to look at it as, you know, as the evil, sucking, parasitic organism that it is, and
exactly.
You have to recognize the fact that it wins its battles with most people, right? Most people don't stand a chance, right? They will get addicted to gambling, and even if they don't, even if they gamble one time the day out of work meeting in Las Vegas, okay, they'll lose, right?
Listen,
so
parlay. This is for you, parlay.
You have to look at gambling as a challenge, okay? So look at it as a challenge, not as like a, hey, I might make some fucking money if I throw fucking $50 on this fucking plus 4,000 on the dollar, right? That's not looking at it like a challenge. You have to take it on, right? You have to take it on intelligently and methodically, okay? Because if you succeed, okay, what you've done is you have not only elevated yourself above 99 point whatever % of people who try to gamble successfully, okay? But you've used your mind and you've found the weaknesses in a very strong, powerful, huge conglomerate, okay, that is designed to fuck you out of your money, your hard-earned money, or your parents' money, or whatever the fuck you are playing games with.
Your parents' money, parlay.
Like, basically, look at it as an attempted conquest and a denial of, you know, of
yeah,
like
I went hard on this shit.
rejection of, you know, being owned and being stolen from. Okay.
Yeah, parlay. Look at it like that.
If you're listening to this,
grab your balls, pick up your skirt, grab your balls.
After the first 12 seconds where I said,
you have okay. I'm saying, look at gambling. Oh my god, you have no idea what I'm talking about, which is why you're down $900 and I'm off one card. I'm up 43,000. All right, please, like, don't be,
you know,
don't act like I'm the weird one.
Like just rejection of, you know, being owned.
Reject being owned by gambling, like, and the entity.
If you're listening to this, right, if you didn't turn this off after the first 12 seconds where I said, hey, don't gamble, I advise you not to, okay, you're gonna gamble regardless, okay?
Yeah,
so
you are,
to me, okay?
So listen to me.
You're going to war if you gamble.
Thank you. You're going to thank you, Giuliano.
You're going to war. You're going to war.
Parlay, are you ready for war? You didn't look ready for war with your fucking doughy arms and shit. Come on.
And you're most likely gonna lose unless you actually dial in and focus and think about things and understand things. Okay? Information is currency. Okay? Information is currency. The house edge will always exist. They got you by the balls right from the jump. Okay? How do you take some power back? Alright? How do you take some power back? You figure out how to remove the house edge as best as possible. Okay? That is no more.
Yeah, you'll love this part, CSP promoter. I said salient.
Important. Okay? That is no more important in any.
Nah, yeah, I'm just busting parlays while I was having
the most difficult sport to consistently make money off of.
It is true.
I mean, no losing weekends. Anyone tells you, hey, you win some, lose some, you know. Of course, we're gonna have some losing weekends. That's not a professional, okay? Professional doesn't have a losing weekend, alright? It doesn't happen, okay?
Imagine in any other line of work. Like, how many losing weekends do you think a fucking scientist has before the lab blows up? Alright? How many losing surgeries do you think a surgeon or a doctor can perform before they're fucking out on their ass and they're stripped of their license? You get me?
Exactly.
Alright?
Exactly. See, parlay. Think about it like that.
Understand and commit to actually focusing. Okay? If you're too lazy for that, guess what? Say goodbye to your money. Oh, well, I only put $1 on it. Yeah, add up even the fucking $1 to $5 that you throw away every weekend on
Parlay.
never gonna happen underdog parlay, right? And how much is it? What, 40, 50 bucks? If instead of throwing that money away, you took $50, okay? And
Inception's the worst movie ever
parlay,
made.
guess what? You're gonna win, okay? More than likely, okay, than any other method, okay? Now, oh, well, the payout, yeah, but guess what? You take that money, you turn it into more. You take that more money, you turn it into more, okay? Sooner or later, you're putting certain percentages of the money you're making aside and building savings, okay?
This is sped up,
You stay methodical, okay? And listen to me, you will give yourself the highest possible chance of not only removing the house edge, protecting your money, and at the very least breaking even plus profit, but you will also give yourself the highest possible payout, okay? As well as the highest probability of attaining that payout, okay? People tell you, oh, the highest possible payout's over $1 million, okay? For only $2 on this 15 leg, you know, parlay that includes props and fucking, you know, a bunch of other bullshit, right? Yeah, well, good luck, man. Good luck. Alright? Call me when you need a loan. I might give it to you, probably not. You get me? Alright?
Yeah, call me when you need a loan, but then... Alright, parlay, yeah, like, over once again.
Bullshit, right? Yeah, well, good luck, man. Good luck. Alright? Call me when you need a loan. I might give it to you, probably not. You get me? Alright? With an average of $1,400 out per UFC card, okay? Like, I mean, I make a lot more of soccer, but this isn't a soccer. Not all of my orders,
Is
but
there anything else? Oh, yeah.
easy. UFC.
Yeah, this part, right here. The parlay, this is just one last lesson, parlay.
You guys are betting on MMA, alright? But you guys are betting at all. What that means is that, once again, you're taking something on, alright? Like, this is hard. This isn't easy. You have to use your brain, okay? I mean, and not even, you know, you like that. What I'm here for is to help you understand that, but also to make it less intense, to take the edge off, okay? You don't even have to think that fucking hard. Honestly, you just have to follow my orders, but, like, you know, but I try to, you know, I try not to disrespect the intelligence of people.
I really try. I really do.
So, try to think of it like
halftime. We've all stuck a pig.
Like,
all right.
This institution, okay, this organism, all right, that I'm using to lay my bets with, it wants to fuck me out of my money. It wants to steal from me, okay, and I'm gonna do everything I can, okay, to not only not let that happen, but to take its money, okay. That's the game. That's the challenge. Alright? If you think you can just walk in and do that without any thought, without understanding the mechanics of it, go for it. Try. You know? Tell me about your prop parlay. Tell me about your over-under bets. We'll see where you are in a month. We'll see where I am. Not just me. There are others like me. You know? No, I'm not flexing with that. I'm just trying to give you a way of looking at things that increases your chances of, you know, of profit. Real profit, okay? And real profit starts with reducing the possibility of loss. So, I'm not going to do a round robin breakdown and explanation and tutorial because it is as titled The Last Minute, more or less.
Alright. So yeah. So essentially parlay, like, do you understand what I'm saying, man? Like it's like this, bro. It's like if you, I mean, okay, because like there's two ways to be looking at the, like, I mean, there's your, I mean, you could be looking at it as like just making videos, but like, okay, if you don't understand what I'm saying, okay, parlay, let me make it as simple as I can, okay? You should never have a losing weekend, okay? So, never have a losing weekend. Do you know what that means? It means last weekend, okay? Bro, I'm about to be in New York, dude. No, it's not about you, Andrew. Andrew, no, it's not about you. It's nothing. I'm talking to Parlay, Andrew. Parlay, listen. Like, I'm gonna take the Metro North. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna go to Grand Central Station. I'm gonna take the Metro North train. Okay. I'm gonna take it to your town. Okay. I'm gonna open the door, and I'm gonna take like a bunch, like not a fat stack of hundreds, like more just like probably like about that thick, right? And I'm gonna smack you in the forehead with a band of $100 bills, okay? All right. If you don't make a round robin parlay, now, or you could just like take me up on the fact that like fucking make a BetUS account, motherfucker, and just put $300 on it, and I will fucking do it for you. All right, and you'll never do dumb shit like fucking dude. And I'm so not trying. Partly, I love you, dude. Andrew, you are funny as fuck. I love you, Andrew. Gio's racist. Gio hates whites. Yo, are you calling? Listen. Don't give me that. Don't pull the JVD shit of like I'm Sicilian, so I'm black, and tell like a white girl that he has a crush on from my chat not to breed with me and creep her the fuck out. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Anyway, parlay. It's like how does that not go like I see? It's like you could Cloverfield me and shit and all that bullshit, whatever the fuck you were saying. Yeah, dude, listen, but for real though, honestly, you have to like actually look at it like a battle and take it seriously. Like you can't, and yeah, you do have to think and dial in a little bit. But what I'm saying is like, you can't. It's like that's the mentality, the difference in mentality between somebody who's like, it's like yeah, it's a fucking it's a plus fucking 75 million. So yeah, why not throw just like a dollar? It's like don't be lazy, dude. Like actually think about like. It's like, oh, I can just, like, you don't want to be like, oh, yeah. It's like, make your fucking brain turn on, because act, like, smack yourself, dude. Like, you're going to war. Act like if you don't fucking make at least 6 or 7 times what you're putting out, all right? Your girl's gonna leave you, all right? Your fucking power's gonna go out, all right? Your building's gonna burn down. No, the building across the street's gonna burn down, and you're gonna get framed for arson. All right, and you're gonna be in prison with no girlfriend, and and you're gonna be thinking about, and then somehow they're gonna have YouTube in prison. They're gonna be watching my prediction video for the next card. And you're gonna be like, no, it's gonna be like that Black Mirror episode with the guy having to watch like the girl he helped audition for the shit like do porn instead. You know what I mean? JVD hates himself. JB does hate him. Nah, he doesn't hate himself. He blames everybody but himself. A lot of people don't know about JBD that he actually he wound up in that. He's not like his parents didn't abandon him. He was violent in their household, so he was put in a juvenile detention dorm. Why would I do that? Drop a fucking plus 100,000 parlay tomorrow. No word half time. I will forget all this by night. Please don't take this shit seriously. This is pointless. Wait, what are you saying to me? Gio, you have 100K subs. Yo, see, halftime. This is the thing with you, bro. This is the thing with you right now. Like, Leandro has found, like, my own Leandro, and also, like, just plenty of other people. Bro, there's fucking channels with 4 or 5 times the subs that I have that'll be live and have less live viewers or the same amount of live viewers. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. I don't need like but yes, by the way, I have turned down 4 fucking sponsorships because I shouldn't have turned down BetUS. That was fucking retarded, actually. But the other 3, like, you know. Leandro, he doesn't like Bodak. Who doesn't like Bodak? Oh, JVD, yeah. What are the odds for JVD versus Bodak in a fight? JVD's not a fighter. He lies about it. And Bodak actually does. Bodak does, like, you know, like, guy with kids, like, twice a week jiu-jitsu train, which is enough to fuck JVD's life up. All right, you want a 3-legger? All right, here. There's a big dick joke in there somewhere, but it's too lame. I won't do it. JVD, he didn't make him cry, bro. I feel like JVD eats bats. No. Here's what JVD. Do you want? Oh wait, CSP promoter did ask me to play one thing, and then Anakin. But like, I will give you a 3-leg parlay. You want 3-leg parlay for this upcoming card halftime? You really want one? JVD wants to be a fighter soon. I know, Andrew, but the problem is JVD doesn't know how to fight. You can't be a fighter if you're a you know, a little bitch, a little pussy, a little virgin like JVD. Yeah, here we go. JVD. So I call it like I called him. We're on. This is like a.
I lost my virginity 2 fucking years ago, retard.
Why didn't you say that the first time I said you were a virgin? Is that something you
I have done. I literally have done every time.
I have done. No, you hadn't.
Yeah, no, fucking have. Dumb cunt. You're gonna come to England. I'm gonna fuck you up. You're gonna try weasel your way out of it, and I am going to fuck you sideways. I'm going to rape you. I am going to rape you.
What?
I do not give a fuck. I will pin you down. I will pull down your fucking trousers like Douglas Memo, and I will fucking rape you with my 8-inch rod. I lost my virginity 2 fucking years ago, retard.
Why didn't you say that the first time I said you were a virgin? Is that something
I have done. I literally have done every time.
I have done. No, you hadn't.
Yeah, fucking have.
See, he's so easy to piss off. It's so great. Yo, all right, so CSP promoter is the live chat. See, the one flaw in this video, CSP promoter. I mean, I know it actually doesn't matter, but like for the overall video. Yeah, I know, right? But so okay, so this is the best JVD crash out. I induced this in his fucking gay live chat, and he goes like,
"Bro, you act like you're innocent of things."
Yeah, I said, "Bro, you act like you're innocent of things," or some shit.
How the fuck am I guilty of shit, you dumb fucking faggot? Fucking what? Fucking what? I have a fucking shit to do with now. Yo, fuck all you, man. Yo, keep chatting shit. Say what? Get loud. Fucking what? Bro, you act like you're innocent of things. How the fuck?
Wait, hold on. It's all right. Ready? Look at that. Look at this. It's a comical scowl, and then look at when the rage increases with no other.
Am I guilty of shit, you dumb fucking faggot?
All right, ready?
Fucking what? I have a fucking shit to do with now. Yo, fuck all you, man. Yo, keep chatting shit. Say what? Get loud.
Good shit, CSP Money. Oh, yo, yeah. Perfect, yo.
How can I be live? 13
yo,
hours.
Tom, you said, yeah, Tom,
day,
you said he could.
And I didn't get no subs. Streams.
Cash out
and then,
loading.
why is it that when last month or two, I was turning subscribers on only, people were complaining, well, why are you turning subscribers only on? Can't type and blah, blah, blah. I gotta wait an hour. People were complaining, and yet, when I don't turn them on, when I leave it open, there's fucking nobody subbing! Fuck this!
Yeah.
Well, so, like, why do you care about these little fucking...
How long have I been awake?
Yo,
3 days, bro.
This is well edited.
How can you read, bro? 3 fucking days is insane. I have a sleep disorder, bro. I've learned to live with it. When did you develop it? I was born with it, man.
No, not yet, Chris. You gotta...
How long have I been awake?
Damn.
I lost my virginity 2 fucking.
Airtel payment bank BC point to me.
I lost my virginity 2 fucking years ago, retard.
Dude, that one makes sense. So, what else? CSP promoter. I dropped that N.
CSP promoter, listen, little nigga.
It's not
You're
that.
Bro, you act like
You're so like. Hey, Lane, it doesn't mean he was wrong. Fucking shit, yo, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Go get the fuck, yeah, go the fuck back to Jersey. Hey, Lane, it doesn't mean.
Yeah, Andrew, I was wrong.
Ass kissing is haram.
Okay, let's go with the grade.
The fucking eggs.
Yeah, I didn't know that Hank was doing a fucking thing right now. Kind of fucks.
You never had a fight in your life. Who are you to talk about them? I have had a fight in my life, Bruno. Do you fucking know me? Have you ever seen me before? Do you know who I am? So how the fuck would you know Bruno? I'm 7-0, mate, and I fight out of Eternal MMA. And my manager's talking to the UFC about getting a fight on the Contender Series this year.
Wait, dude, Lorenzo's gotten so much more chill now that he's like monetized.
Yeah, so probably shut your fucking fat face. And what a rat dog you've got in your profile picture too. What is that, a fucking little retarded pug? Nice, man. I hope it gets put down in a couple years. That's right. That's right. I just went there.
Let me give you a little pat. Hello, little buddy. How long have I been awake?
Oh yeah.
How can I?
Yeah.
Южноафриканца. He's talking about the negro that knocked. He's talking about the guy that knocked out the Cameron Simon.
All right, so the brilliance of this. Sorry, I just accidentally clicked this. So in the comments, Betty's like, "Oh, I like it now," but like, so, like, I timestamped this slick, so, just so, see the brilliance of CSP promoter in this clip is,
and I forget that it's racist.
Like, he makes sure to show just so everybody realizes.
Cameron Simon. And I forget that it's racist because my mom knocked. He's talking about the guy that knocked out the Cameron Simon.
Ah, Jesus. Is that funny?
And I forget that it's racist because my mom literally. Южноафриканца. He's talking about the negro that knocked. He's talking about the guy that knocked out the Cameron Simon. And I forget that it's racist because my mom literally used that word to describe black people. All the Russians I ever met referred to them as that word I used in the sentence.
She's based, dude. I mean, but dude, cause like, dude, you know how many like, can you imagine? CSP, you gotta give it to her, right? Like if it were like dynamic instability or like something like that, it's like she would have been like issuing an apology or some shit the next day. But no, the best thing about that clip, CSP promoter, is that you picked a picture of Malcolm Lawmaker with his expression was like that of just the blackest. He's like the blackest dude. Just like I'm a fucking black ass dude. His face. Alright. Anakin, what are you? Anakin's loaded. Oh shit. Okay. What are? This is.
It's all carousel of bullshit, and they need a break from you.
Yeah, this is. I called this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Andrew,
I know,
of course,
right?
No, he was joking.
Come on, Anakin, like, that's so frustrating.
Get at him.
Yeah, he was mad. He was mad that I said his shit was a carousel.
Because I guarantee you, if I said Inshallah, Allahu Akbar, bro, and I was conceding with you, right? You wouldn't be saying that shit.
Oh, I don't know, dude. Anakin, when was this? When the fuck was? I don't remember when this was.
Because I guarantee you, if I said
I forgot this was a thing. Because I remember the recent one with him. Does she know you? Does she know of you, Andrew? Does Pfeiffer know you? I'm not sure. Fuck, I don't remember this.
And I.
When was? Because there was the recent one.
And I was conceding with you, right? You wouldn't be saying that shit, but because I don't believe in what you.
Yeah,
believe,
and also Vinny, you have Vinny.
And I am homeless, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't define me as a man. I don't have a house in my own. Somebody
dude, Vinny versus
PTSD,
PTSD
and I'm trying to get my life
MMA.
together. But what does that say about? I'm 23 years old, bro.
Well, I guarantee it's because you have no self-control, no self-discipline.
No, it's
Like,
because I have no
you
parents, brother. I have no parents. I grew up in the system. Yeah. I'm a group home kid. Yeah, I got abandoned twice. You're just talking shit about somebody you don't know. It's okay. I understand.
and
You don't know.
Vinny,
You made assumptions. You thought I was a black
everything you're
person,
saying
doesn't
right
know
now
anything.
is
I graduated high school at 16. I went to college at 17.
Vinny. All the shit you're talking
to the
about.
wrong guy, Vinny.
Vinny, all the shit that you're saying are things you've been accused of too. He's acting. He's asking a simple question, man. He throws an inside leg kick. What do?
Brother, I have so much reach and range on him, it would never come.
Bro, you don't have reach and range on me. He's never seen my physique before, has he? Because I guarantee you, if I said, Inshallah,
Dude, I'm not ever letting Vinny on my channel again, Parlay. What the fuck? Bring Vinny, Parlay. Like, listen, bro, you're not an NPC anymore. You're monetized. Reach out to Vinny yourself, bro. I brought his fucking worthless, fucking coward ass onto this fucking goddamn platform. Okay, I have to live with the fact that I brought Vinny the Guinea at the behest of Matua and Paradox, but still, like, I am responsible. Like, I did that to people. Although which I have mixed feelings about.
Yeah, and also,
Vinny,
you have
You're not blocked, you liar. Vinny, he didn't block you. On Instagram, Parlay?
Somebody helps me and lets me live in their house, and I'm trying to get my life together. But what does that say about? I'm 23 years old, bro.
Well, I guarantee it's because you have no self-control, no self-discipline.
No, it's because I have no parents, brother. I give shit about somebody you don't know. It's okay.
Shit that you're saying. Alright, so, and then there's another one.
I am 6'5" with the longest reach you've ever seen. I would pop him with a stick.
That doesn't. Alright, first of all, Vinny's 6'3", not 6'5". It's all 5 arrest sheets have him at 6'3". But Vinny, see, the reason I'm interrupting you, Vinny. And I guarantee you my reach is longer. How long is my reach, CSP promoter? Like, remind everybody. 1 second. I'm only interrupting you for this reason. Okay. It's a simple question. If he throws an inside leg kick, alright, PTSD, what's your stance normally? You orthodox, southpaw, switch? This is before he showed me his fights. And he's like, I don't have a stance. And I was like, the fuck? And then
he smokes too. I mean, dude, it wouldn't even be close.
Vinny, he smokes.
Yeah. Yo, Vinny, I'm an actual fighter. Vinny, do you train and compete?
No, he doesn't.
Dude, I've been wrestling and doing MMA since I was a kid.
And so you're one of those dumbasses who doesn't smoke and thinks that it gives you an advantage because you don't have bad lungs. Here's this. I got the best cardio you've ever fucking seen, dipshit. Because cardio's fake. If you're a bitch, you get tired and you quit. If you can fight, you keep fighting until you die.
I have a bunch of jokes written to roast you, so say something clever.
Come to the gym. I don't care if you've been wrestling. Come here. We got national champs. We got state champs. We got Olympians over here.
You're gonna talk over everything clever.
Dude, no, this guy is
he's fucking 5'3". I don't care if you're a high school wrestler. If you're a D2 wrestler, that does not bother me. You can come here and try to do your
PTSD would absolutely kill him. Though. That's the thing. Say something exactly. Oh god, bro. No, the JVD talking about contract. It's not. Nah, like the MMA joke shit, and it's like, where's the fucking? You know what? I mean, not to make everything about myself. It's only, it's only like my live stream. But like, I need to fucking find where's the shit where like Vinny fucking pissed me off. There was the first time when I was like, here, hold on. So. The stream that I first brought, I called it something about like is nothing, and then where the fuck is it? I think I put his stupid ass profile picture on there. Podax for him. Oh yeah, okay, so that was the first one that Vinny was on. Hold on. I don't care. Wait, hold on. I want to see him fucking. Where the fuck? Wait, is it not this one?
I think she has bad taste. I think Ryan has better taste.
No. It's like, alright, it's the one. Fucking goddamn, I have to scroll all the way back down. It's the fucking one after that. Alright. Yeah, Vinny. So, you have to understand, Vinny abandoned his children. See you, Andrew. And you have to understand, Vinny abandoned his children. I mean, he did. The fuck. Fuck Vinny, dude. Seriously, I'm done. Like, I'm so beyond done with his ass. I'm done with Mila. Okay, Mila can fucking go away. She can fucking, honestly, she could live or die. It doesn't not matter to me. Where the fuck? Oh, yeah, this. I think it was this one.
6 fucking chances to not, you know why, because Ty Betts made a joke that he couldn't possibly.
Okay, yeah.
And shit goes.
So, yeah, so Vinny wouldn't shut the fuck up.
I don't know.
I was about to fall, excuse me, I was about to fall asleep. Like, pass out on stream again. And then Vinny pissed me off.
Oh, yeah. Who appears to be very entitled to frivolous choices. No,
Yeah.
I haven't done that. That's something you did. Yeah. Well, about bullshit.
Alright, so, yeah, I got a jolt of energy to attack Vinny.
Falco. What's up, Tom?
Yeah.
I saw everything. You look so much like bro, I don't look like Rigo. Okay. Like, you know, you keep running with it, bro. Like, seriously. I'm cookie cutter and I'm invisible to women. Bro, when was the last time you fucked anybody, Vinny?
Yeah, this is the first time I went off on him.
Seriously. You want just straight up, dude. I don't even give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck with, like, I'm just gonna be a fucking, like, I'm just gonna be a straight up fucking dickhead, because I warned you fucking 5 times, okay? You're a fucking burnout, motherfucker. Okay, Denver's full of guys like you. Okay, you're from Denver? I knew it. I knew it before you said where you were from, bro. Alright? You fucking, like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? You got kids? Those kids, you brought kids into the fucking world and you fucked off selfishly, alright? Because you're a drug addict, alright? On some fucking escapist nonsense, alright? Don't fuck with me, dickhead. Alright? I know what you are. You're a disgusting, parasitic, fucking piece of shit with no accountability. And you're fucking telling people about bullshit. Alright? Seriously. And you lied about a bunch of nonsense, which, you know, I had 100% pick rate and blah, 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 blah. And telekinesis, you fucking moron. Bro, you're a fucking burnout fucking drug addict, dude. Alright? Don't fucking, I warned you so many times, I don't want to do this.
I did. I really did. He showed up expecting to be part of my life.
Okay? Because I'm not out to do that, bro. In fact, I fucking brought you on here, like, you know, gave you some fucking play, you know, maybe you got some subscribers, maybe you know, felt good about yourself, you can come in my chat, right? Instead, you fucking, you know, someone else says some shit about $500.
Yeah, I know,
I joke with that because that's how fucking shit goes.
That's why that's why I'm really upset.
You can't let it go, and I gave you fucking 6 opportunities, dude. Alright? So fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Stay fucking lonely in your fucking spot in Denver, alright? Or keep using your 2 accounts and then now come at me because I broke your fucking heart. Okay? Alright? I'm sick. Like, bro, it's like, I don't, like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to, dude? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Alright? Seriously. You have some balls, bro, and I'm not the first person to fucking see this shit. I guarantee you what you just wrote to me, you've blown your shot with fucking a bunch of other fucking people whose fucking chats you've been in, bro. Because you're like, you know, you can't, you deny reality, bro. You're fucking on some ridiculous nonsense about fucking grape juice and fucking habanero peppers and your fucking kids are fucking starving. Or if they're not starving, it's not because you're contributing to shit. You think you're a fucking man because you had kids and fucked off, bro? That doesn't make you a man, bro. Why don't you go fucking raise them? Alright? Alright? Yeah, do that, dude. Be a fucking be a human being, okay? Why don't you have some strength of character, bro? You're a fucking joke, dude. Alright?
Vinny.
Seriously, you're a shameful fucking person. Alright? Don't fuck with me. Alright? You hear me? Don't fuck with me, dude. Alright? I'm not, like, dude, seriously. You wanna, like, you have no fucking accountability. all right? And you're fucking dude. You're a fucking burnout fuck, dude. And of course you'd be in Denver from Florida, where you said you're originally from. All right, Florida to Denver, bro. That's the fucking that's the road fucking traveled by burnout fuck faces like you, dude. Fucking get a bunch of fucking girls that are probably they were probably like 7 or 8 years younger than you, pregnant. Okay, rizzing them up with bullshit about the fucking about their pH balance. Right?
Oh yeah,
the fucking like happy signals in their fucking brain, dude. You got a couple of them to fucking believe you. You got them fucking pregnant. And you fucking dipped out. All right. You call yourself a man? You fucking faggot, dude. All right. Don't fuck.
What's up,
with me.
James?
All right. You make me sick, dude. You make me fucking sick. All right. You're trash. Fuck off. Fuck off. Both my baby moms are older than me. Bro, that's probably not true, and I don't give a fuck. Okay? Where are your kids at? All right? Who need a father? They gotta rely on whoever the fuck, You told me you had a shitty stepfather. I remember that too. And then you're like, oh, I feel bad because, my kid's stepdad. You know what? He's doing a much better fucking job. Much better job than you are. Where the fuck are you? Why aren't you in their lives? Because you're a fucking dickhead and you're an escapist. Okay? And a drug addict, right? And a child at heart, which is not a good thing.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm not saying you're young at heart, like
This is-
adventurous and
yeah, I was
you're
like,
a fucking
what am
child
I-
at heart. Ducking accountability.
I just wanna see what you're
You
saying.
brought children into this world and you fucking let them you left them to fucking die. You left them to fucking, you could give a fuck, okay? You're about yourself, bro. All right? And all the fucking impressions and bullshit. Okay? And the fake telekinesis. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? You're a dime. Who's a dime a dozen, bro? You can't. Bro, you can't walk a city block in Denver without fucking shoulder checking guys like you out of the fucking way. All right? Fuck you, dude. Seriously, eat my fucking ass. You're a fucking piece of shit, dude. You're literally one bottom of the barrel type of person. Fuck off.
Where is
And
it?
Andrew, you are a real one. Andrew, you're a real one.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's a piece of shit.
Andrew
The
is.
legal system gives infinite rights to moms. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. No. If you weren't a piece of shit, they wouldn't have fucking. You know what, dude? Don't try to tell me. Oh yeah, you got.
Is he
fucked
somehow
over
like?
in divorce.
Did he delete
What kind
his?
of, dude? If you had cousins, your living
Yeah,
situation,
he's
I fucking
missing.
saw it, dude. You're gonna bring a kid to your fucking trap house? Fuck you, dude. It's
How did he
everybody's fault
hide
but yours.
himself
No, you're
from
a
the
fucking
live
piece
show?
of shit, dude.
Yeah, I was in New York.
Absolute
too.
piece of shit. You bring kids in the world and you leave them to fucking you leave them at the mercy of the fucking world. Thank God for their fucking stepdads. Actually,
That's
fuck
that's
you,
what I was
dude.
doing.
Seriously, you make me sick, dude.
I knew I said.
You piece of shit. Don't fucking ever try that shit. No, CSP promoter. I gave him 6 fucking chances.
CSP promoter.
Because you know why
What did-
CSP promoter? Because
hold on, what did
Tyvex
you
made a
say?
joke that he couldn't possibly.
What did CSP promoter say? What did you fucking, bro? Why are you?
Sorry, I just got a text. He couldn't possibly fucking.
Bro, why are you so
produce
pressed about him?
$500, right?
Yeah.
Tyvex made some joke about that, and I fucking.
Yo,
kinda
CSP promoter. What the fuck were you? You're like, bro, come on. Yo, look at Ulysses. Ulysses is like, oh no. This is in January, but I feel like it was forever ago. Like, I feel like it was like longer than that ago. It's like Ulysses was like young Ulysses like doesn't know what to do. That's Jimmy the drunk. He's like, Giuliano's gone full. Bro, why is up, bro? Yeah, full. You mean full? Yeah, contracts alone. Everything. Giuliano, you gotta address the Johnny Walker shit. What's the fucking, when Johnny Walker needed someone with long enough arms to fucking stand with him in a Muay Thai clinch so he'd practice it. Yeah, Vinny is a goddamn piece of shit. The shit with Joey Anakin that you sent? Which one? Wait, hold on.
Me, Vinny.
Now look at
Dude, shut up. I just want to fucking. Can someone else on panel speak, bro? You're fucking non-stop going.
Giuliano is letting Vinny victim. Giuliano is getting a You're gonna let Vinny tell you what to do to win an argument?
Oh my god, no, see, look at you, look at him trying to play people against each other. Dude, you can't stop, dude. You're fucking you need a psychiatrist, man.
So much shit
You
about
need a
Vinny,
psychiatrist,
and now
dude.
you're letting him
If it
tell
weren't
you what
for me, Vinny.
now look at
Dude, shut up. I just want to fuck. Can someone else on panel speak, bro? You're fucking non-stop going.
So that's that's me, and that's
You're gonna let Vinny tell you what to do to win an argument? Vinny,
Oh my god, no, see, look at you, look at him trying to play people against each other. Dude, you can't stop.
and like there has to be like a clip of me just like.
Why are you such a pathetic loser?
Why are you such a fucking crybaby?
Oh, this is Joey versus fucking clown. Okay.
Why is James Lynch?
You know damn well don't try to change the topic now. Don't try to change the topic now. I fuck you up.
Daddy James Lynch called her older.
So this is audio. So.
Only Billy Hornbuckle would fuck you up.
Put you in a wrestling.
Billy Hornbuckle would fuck you up.
Be yourself. Be yourself.
Yo, where's
Be yourself. Everybody knows you, Joey. You can hear that slobbery voice.
You done crying yet? You done crying yet?
I would so dominate you.
You done fucking crying? I'd dominate you. I'd pick you up and dump you on your fucking bald spot, buddy.
You know what actually would happen? You'd actually turn away and run. You really would. But if you're so tough, you want to go off air, I'll set it up. You can come down here, Mr.
Let's go backstage. Let's go backstage.
Oh wow, Joey's another let's go backstage one.
You wouldn't dare.
You got scared of shock. That fucking nobody scared your ass.
Yeah, you're scared right now, aren't you? I can hear you trembling.
Is that Joey? Wait, Joey really gets like. Hold on.
You've been begging for Billy Hornbuckle's attention.
Wait, is Joey? Yeah, Joey.
You're doing a wrestling. You're not funny. I'm trying. Everybody knows you're Joey. Act like yourself. Why are you hiding, faggot?
Yeah, that's what you ask somebody, click the link and join, and this is how you treat them.
Because you're Joey and you're trying to treat them. Billy, some gimmick.
You act like this.
Dude, and the thing about Joey though is like I feel like maybe Joey's like actually maybe you get on, maybe Joey looks like he just looks like so like fucking pathetic, but like you get on his panel and he's just like he's just. And you can't handle it. Like, I don't know, maybe
you only have 400. You got nearly 40,000. It doesn't add up, bitch.
Why are you sucking up to me right now?
Now Joey bought it subs.
Why can't you?
He accused dude. So God, you know what? I didn't buy any fucking subs. I didn't. But like, if somebody did, or whatever the fuck is with like the odd. Like lack of engagement on certain videos, like someone figured it out. Google couldn't.
Your channel should be.
Why are you complimenting me?
You're getting dominated right now. You're pretending to be really Hornbuckle.
Why?
Like you're. I mean, how can anybody have respect for you? You're getting exactly.
He's
you're literally making yourself look bad, hiding behind a name. You don't even have the balls to show yourself as who you are.
That is laughable.
That's fucking rich.
I can't wait. Somebody needs.
I hate when Americans say that's rich.
Right now.
I'd beat the fuck out you.
No, you know
I would literally beat the fuck out
Okay,
you.
so like Joey's Baltimore accent is worse than Concho's Southern accent by far, but in the way he said I'd beat the fuck out you. Like I don't like
You run for your life like the little pussy you are. You hide behind.
Dude, neither one of these guys is tough. Neither one of these guys has been in a fight. Has been in like a real like fight where they or like ever had to regularly like deal.
And
with
your
a
little
bad
fucking
thing.
animated icon and cry on your fucking channel.
Howard.
You said, please, daddy, show me attention. Show me some attention, daddy, please. And then you finally get the attention, and you bow down like the little bitch you are.
Green B for your. This is your audience. You represent your channel like this. You're getting destroyed. This is embarrassing.
Yeah, that's what I.
Wow, man, that's like a draw. I mean, neither one of them looks. Wait, Jimmy Jimmy's okay, let's go. Let me since alright now I am kind of in the mood for like one or two more contra clips, so let's hit Jimmy's channel. Oh yo, alright, CSP promoter, you still here? This is fucking Kyle. Jerry said
If you're
bye.
the female Vinny, were you making a girl squirt to the ceiling?
Not a girl, maybe a guy, maybe a clown.
I wonder if I could hit the ceiling with my.
Oh God.
If I don't know if mine would hit the ceiling. I've never like measured how far it'll shoot up.
What'd I say?
That would
Jimmy
be
showed
kind
me
of
this
an
yesterday.
interesting experiment.
It says some
I
dignified.
could tell an embarrassing story right now, but somebody will clip it and it'll look bad. Should I tell it?
Noise.
I think you should tell it.
Let's just say one time I did get hit in the face by my own.
By his own cum.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, don't clip that. Yeah,
Then Jimmy goes.
take that back. I'm lying. Never mind. That never
Clip
happened.
it. Somebody clip it so I can have something to look at or watch.
No. They're gonna say I did.
Yo, look at Alex Ramirez comments with trophies and he goes squirted on
If
his
you're the
own.
female Vinny, were you making a girl squirt to the ceiling?
Not a girl, maybe a guy,
Moist.
maybe a clown.
I wonder.
Jesus Christ.
It's nothing but bums and drug addicts and you name it. It's all over here.
Have you seen a lot of people, a lot of friends, people you grew up
Wait,
with?
no way, Jimmy. No way. Jimmy, no. Obviously. No way.
Into drugs?
Yeah. My best friend. He on crack now. I'm like, man, that's crazy. I grew up with him.
How does someone change once they get on crack?
Oh man, bad. Like real bad. Like especially the females that I grew up with. They out here tricking and shit. It's nasty. I'm like, damn, she used to be bad as hell. Now she just it's nothing but
Oh yeah. Funny.
Guys that got in there.
I want actual.
And it's not because I wouldn't get any sexual pleasure out of it, but I do think
Dude, what is this? Why the fuck?
in order to make it out of that room, as sick as this is gonna sound, and it's in a non-gay way, if I had to, I'd bite his dick. I'd bite his dick off if I had to.
Wow.
To get out of the room alive, I'd do it.
Come on late. So ultimately, it was Ben Askren's ability to take a shot is what's kind of
Worst
doing it for me.
prediction ever.
Masvidal, he's one of the best. I think he's a better wrestler than Lawler. I think he can create better separations and strike off those breaks. But unless he puts Askren away, that's going to be a tough night. Now, if this was a 5-round fight, John, I actually would be picking Masvidal over in one channel. He's only getting old in an MMA. For me, Askren by.
I think that's a.
Shock tells me in the backstage that he goes, and this is, and I gotta clean this.
Relax, breathe.
Joe, you don't understand. We have this new kid at our gym.
BK would try to like take everything you own from you. I don't know, get you. He could fuck up your life with like lawyers and like, or like he might know these
Yeah,
Russian
Brandon puts
gangsters,
fear
like,
into.
put a hit on you.
Wow.
It's just, it's stupid.
Kyle,
It's stupid.
It's like it's a lot of. It's a lore. There's a lore behind it. That
So I don't know, man.
have time to
Moving
get
forward, I
into,
don't
but,
know.
like, don't worry, I'll be off this in a second. I'm sure.
I mean, it's funny to me. A lot of people are atheists.
Oh wow, Brandon, wow. Oh my God, he lied to me so hard. He said, "Oh my God, I really believed. I actually I believed that Clown Show was not. Dude, Brandon actually had him scared. Brandon used to scare him. That's so
I actually
fucking
do.
sad.
I'm not an atheist. I actually.
He got
I
scared.
don't talk about this either.
Clown
I
Show
actually believe in
lied.
stuff. BK would try to like take everything you own from you. I don't know.
Tomorrow, the next day, you'll be talking tough again and this and that, and this will be forgotten. Yes, you always say the same shit. I realize.
Alex.
I realize now, Mo and Chris. I realize now that Yeah, you're right. I think I should have. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You say the same thing all the time.
But this time I know they're not going to be there. I know that now.
Oh.
They will not be there. I know. It's fair game. No problem. It's fair game if I say anything about you guys. It's fair because now I know not to expect you there at all.
I was saying the same shit. You've been saying the same shit for 3 years.
I know.
We
Yeah.
have a video. Hey,
How much more fair?
we have a video. Jimmy put out a video. You should watch.
I'm a monster. That dude didn't turn out to be much of a monster at all. He tried to act like one in a backstage.
Can you play a few or something for MMA Clash? Sure.
Of a brand new show on YouTube, and it's gonna be called Gay and...
Yeah, and one more thing. I'm about to leave the Toyota here and go back inside to the real world where shit actually matters. But one more thing, man. I so much regret getting involved with the clown show. I liked the content at first.
That's
I thought
that
it'd be
guy.
Cool. I thought I'm pretty capable of dealing with trolls and shit. Obviously, I'm not, because it actually fucked me up, all those allegations against me and all these friends of mine that turned into fucking retarded bitches and stabbed me in the fucking back. Even Clown himself, we were cool. What the fuck, dude? I was supposed to be helping the show, working for the show, sending ideas, and all of a sudden he goes in a fucking paranoid rampage and don't want to hear my emails. Oh, they're annoying. Oh, he emailed me again. I thought he would. You know what, Clown? I did more than email you, bitch. I reported your ass for talking shit about Round Robin's family and his kids and shit, you fucking coward.
Who's Round Robin? Who's Round Robin? No, I think that's that guy Mo that was yelling and shit at the you remember him and I like got into it like a couple of days ago? Pretty sure. Who the fuck is... Wait, hold on, let me see. Toyota went full Sergeant Slaughter. I reported. Toyota. They're calling him Toyota? What happened with Clown and Round? Who is Round Robin? I've heard of that. I've heard of that guy. Because of Round Robin. People have told me like here and there used to be a guy called Round. Yo, can somebody figure that shit out? Round Robin, is that used to be on Conda? Yeah. Who the fuck is that? There's a person named Round Robin. Alright, Anakin. What do you got for me? Wait, this guy? Wait,
him.
isn't this ear?
Oh shit. I'm about to... Alright. Let me bring... You're full bore on this? You want to do this? Alright. I'm about to bring a guy in. He's doing a face reveal. He's actually going to go on camera. Here we go. Some people are going to like this. Here we go. He's done it snippets before. This is the first time I've seen him actually go full cam. So here we go. Here he is. On full camera. Big. Fucking tooth. I got to pull the banner down. Hang on a second.
Word out, Kyle.
All right.
Yeah, Kyle, you have therapy like every 2 hours, right?
Ear is on cam.
Yeah, it's 11.
What's up, guys?
Does he fuck it up?
You
Wait,
solo?
hold up,
what's up, guys?
Anakin. Is that so? That's Scoobs right there. Yeah, it says so. Scoobs. I don't know. Oh, that shot. So we had Shock right there. This is like, I guess before they found out he was like a pedophile murderer, and then Scoobs.
There he is.
What's up, guys?
You give him solo.
Yo, what's up, guys? Y'all thought it was fucking fake? Y'all thought it was a fucking fake? Hey, there's this fucking retarded notion out there going around that I give a fuck about people putting my fucking picture up and shit. Seek help, guys, if you think that. Fucking seek help. Cause I ain't scared of fucking shit. I ain't ducking from nobody, dog. I really didn't want to give the
And claim everybody's scared. Want the smoke? Here's a guy that'll give you the smoke. Challenge, you fucking fake over here, right? I'm calling you out like a mess in domes and stuff.
What
Like a bitch you are.
What the fuck?
See, y'all think I'm fucking playing. Y'all gonna see.
Wait, so alright, yeah, I have no idea what that was about, but hold on. Damn, Jimmy has some fucking the Contro's live debut on Kick.
Oh Jesus, Jimmy is fucking. I finally agree with him.
Because my channel didn't die like they thought it was going to happen. They thought the channel was going to die without them. When the channel popped without them, that's when he decided to make the channel to troll me. Because he got mad.
Look
Because
at
he was
Alex
upset
over
that the
here.
clown show popped off.
Look at Alex just
It's a real simple
just
story. It's
shamelessly over here. It's so funny.
It's mainly just jealousy, bitterness, and jealousy. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. You ever really try to reach out to him like ever since then? Ever since the last time you did?
It's more just.
He says,
why does anybody give him any satisfaction at all for what he does? Like, do you know how lowly you have to be to do what he does? Hey, it shows how big of a loser you are. But, like, people don't tell him that. They would rather just sit on their hands and go, not my problem. Well, it is your problem if he involves you in any capacity.
who's he?
That's how, if he's saying your name in descriptions and in comments and he's putting your clips out, he's now involving you, and you should be like, yo, keep my fucking name out your mouth. Don't use my shit against that guy. People should just stand up to him and say, stop. You're an idiot. You're a loser. And you're like, how? It's like, I don't know. Maybe people are scared of him. I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't know why.
Who the fuck's he talking about?
I don't know why they'd be scared of him. I don't get it. Like, he's the least fucking intimidating guy out there.
You know what's really sad about all that?
What's that?
Is all the time that he spent collecting all these clips and stuff, right? Imagine like he caught like a virus or some shit. Something happened with his computer and he just he lost all those files. That's probably gonna devastate him. You know what I'm saying? Because
What Douglas? What the fuck? So he's talking about Moz. But like, maybe I'm kidding. Oh yeah. This is the Rochester video I saw. That's why I knew that. All right. Oh yeah. He admits he's never loved. Here, hold on. All right, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Guy that's ripped. You know,
Actually, enough clown show. Enough fucking clown show shit. There's better shit to talk about. I'm done. I'm off. Cause like, you know, he's gonna play more bullshit of me. I don't care at all. Like, I really don't care that he's playing like about the shit with like that he, you know, of me telling Cam. And like, you know, and like, by the way, Cam does agree with me. Like, I mean, you know, sorry, Cam, if that's like, you know, not obvious, if you think that's not obvious, but like, you know. And it's not even like Cam doesn't like him anymore or like whatever. It's just like, you know, it's like for the good of, you know, people's own mental health. But anyway, alright, let me see something. Cause I kinda wanna look at. Oh yeah, prediction side routine. I'll be right back.
It comes to be rowdy like me. Holiday season. Pull that phone out. Pull that phone bitch at. Pull that phone money at.
Yo, you know what I remembered? A long ass time ago, I got this book because I thought it was like interesting. It's like it's like an actual book, psychology book on like breaking down like fear of clowns. Oh, where's that? Fucking. There we go. Yes, excuse. Whatever happened to that kid? Dude, it's like, Anakin, like, you know what it is that makes me, like, curious about shit, that makes it, like, so, it's not even that, it's not even that any of, like, the shit is, like, the most fascinating, like, you know what I mean? It's just that, like, it's like, because it's, like, shit's intertwined, everything's, like, intertwined with, so, like, wait, was Scoobs the one that, like, wanted to interview me in, like, February? I did do that, and he was, like, he was, like, basically retarded, but, and then, like, it's, like, what happened to these people, and, like, you know what I mean? It's just, like, I don't even really, I don't really care, I mean, I don't care at all, actually, but it's, like, it is interesting a little bit. I'm sorry, Northwest. What's up, bro? Northwest, how are you, bro? Well, yeah, they all did. They all did. Yeah, but, like, I mean, like, most of them can't. It's like, it's not. It can't be like they all just, like, moved on to better shit. Because, like, that one dude, whatever the fuck his name, Mo, I guess. He's fucking around. He's just full. Like, I think he's in Arkansas, too. There's no way. Like, it's, like, fucking weird. I mean, Moyes told me, Moyes basically told me that, like, they're all sick people. Which is, like, I mean, yeah. I mean, whatever. I mean, all I know is, Clown Show fucking is absolutely fucking not worth spending any fucking energy on helping. It's completely closed off to shit. And then also, like, Anakin, was Brandon hate Moyes? Well, I mean, cause back in the day, they fucking, apparently Moyes, according to Brandon, Moyes, fucking, I can't remember, bro. It was like, so, they were all, like, threatening to kill each other, and all because of, like, I guess all because of the Clown Show, basically. I mean, not, but, like, because of, like, because of his show and because of that, like, mecca shit. It's like, it's just like, I mean, dude, Anakin, like, see, like, I know Moyes to be, like, like, the same way as you do, right? But, like, he's, and like, not that he isn't, like, not that Moyes isn't, like, like a nice dude, shit, and, it's just that, like, it's like, I'm sure Moyes, if you make him an enemy, like, he'll fight, he'll Moyes is, you tell Moyes the guy that knows how to get inside people's heads and shit, and it's like, the way that all that shit, like, I just don't, I don't understand how, like, clowns are, I don't understand, him ever, it's like, he seems to have never, like, really thought about anything sustainable. Like, alright, some UFC predictions. I want to see.
It's out there.
Alright, welcome to the results video for UFC Vegas 108.
What's up,
where
the
we will find out which channels were the most accurate and the most profitable with their winner picks and method of victory predictions. But first, a quick update about the channel. Many people in the comments have asked about the longest winning and losing streak that has been missing for a few weeks. That will be back very soon, but not this week, 0.3%. And
wow,
overview videos, which is taking a bit longer than I anticipated. I also have an update about previous week results, because actually the most accurate channel that week was Fight Fairy.
Yes, I told her. Fight Fairy. I told her to get her picks in.
She was also the most profitable channel with her picks, with a profit of $1,132 and a return on investment
What's happening?
4.4%. So
I'm checking. I'm looking at predictions tracker for Saturday's card.
And now let's get started with this week's results. For the least and most accurate channels for picking the winner, we will only look at channels that made picks on at least half of all the fights. So that's 6 for this event. In 6th place for least accurate channels, we have Dirt MMA and the Ice Files with 5 out of 8 correct for 62.5%.
Dirt, who the fuck's
5th place
Dirt
is the Die Hard MMA podcast with 6 out of 10 correct. In 4th place, we have the following 7 channels in alphabetical order.
Oh, God.
All of them at 7 out of 12
Mr.
correct,
KO.
58%. In 3rd place, with a
Is
correct
Baby Sharp
percentage,
on the bottom?
50%
No, like if
following 6 channels
these are the
in
words.
alphabetical
Lucas Tracy, 6 out of 12. Jesus, that's pathetic. Dude, I don't know. Mr. KO. I like Mr. KO, but yeah. Who are the Ice Files? Like, they always do terrible and they never even pick the whole card. Dude, Leandro, Baby Sharp never picks the whole card. The card that I swept, me and Bedtime MMA, like, swept the card. And then Baby Sharp also got first place with 100%, but he only picked, like, fucking 7 out of 11.
2nd place are
Fuck
Eagle
Baby
MMA,
Sharp.
MMA Bet Viper, with 5 out of 12
Eagle
correct
MMA.
for 42%. And the least accurate channel this week for picking the winner was Sansu Tips, with 3
Dude, this
out of
guy
12
never
correct
does
for
good. This guy does
37.5%.
terribly, and he doesn't even pick the whole card.
For most accurate channels for picking the winner this week, in 4th place we had a total of 18 channels, with 10 out of 12 correct for 82%,
Oh, wow.
which is too many to show on these slides, but you can see them in the overview after
So
this one.
that's Fight
In 3rd place
Fairy.
we have the Sportsbook Killer, with 8 out of 9
Yeah,
correct
see,
for
the fact that he does it on
89%.
percentage
Second place
is
are
really
Video Plays
annoying.
MMA,
He
James
should at
Lynch,
least separate
Keith
it.
Schilling from
It's like,
Shirter.com with 10
it's
out of
fucking
11
12.
correct for 91%.
Yeah, nah.
And sharing 1st place for the most accurate channels
Dude,
for
I'm-
picking the winner, we have Pete from Fight HQ, King of Crackdown 505,
Alright, so-
MMA Husky Hustler, and Pure Picks. All 4 of them had 11 out of 12 picks correct for a correct pick percentage
Yeah, none of
of almost
these.
92%.
I mean,
So, congratulations to all
seems
4 of them
like
being the
I don't
most
know any.
accurate
I don't know
predictors
any of
this week.
them.
Links to all of these channels
James
can be
Lynch
found
is
in the video
fucking.
description.
James Lynch is a dartboarder.
Here is the overview
Yeah.
of all channels that made picks this week,
So, yeah.
including those channels that made less.
Let's see. So why is this not enough? This is not in alphabetical order. Oh yeah. There. Yeah, 9 out of 12.
6 predictions with the channel name correct and total picks and correct pick percentage. For the most profitable and unprofitable predictors, we again only look at channels that made. At number 10, for least profitable channels for picking the winner, we have Brevin from Locked Door MMA with a loss of $314 for a return on investment of minus 26% over his on investment of minus 29%.
Clan Bats,
Roach
Luis.
from Premium Picks is at
Clan
number
Bats
6
sucks.
with minus 34.1%. In 5th place is Lucas Tracy MMA with a return on
Ugh.
investment of minus 36.9%. In 4th place is Tony S. Died with minus 38.3%.
Who the fuck is
ROI.
Tony
In
S.
3rd place with a return on investment of minus 43%, we have Eagle MMA. MMA Bet Viper is in 2nd place with minus
MMA Bet
45.5%.
Viper.
The least profitable channel, if you had blindly followed all of their picks, was Sansu Tips.
Yeah, Sansu Tips is like always
48.1%
last place.
over his 8 picks.
Who is that? Leandro, can you
Which
find
channels
that
could have
channel?
made you the most money if
Climb
you
by
had
plays
blindly followed
Fortnite.
all of their picks and had placed a $100 moneyline bet on each of them. At number 10, we have Tyrell from the Running Mouth MMA show. with a profit of $250 for a return on investment of 25%.
Dude,
over
I wish he would separate people that don't pick the whole card. It's like that's what fucks shit up.
We have MMA
Like,
Ethic with a return F095 and MMA Husky Hustler. All three of them made the exact same picks and had a return the slightly higher ROI of 35.3%. In fourth place, in return, we have Pure Picks with a. We have someone that is very well. He only made 6 picks, but at 5 of them.
wow, yeah, because, okay, Moicano went 5 for 6, and you only have to pick half the fights on the card. And yeah, he picked all his boys that were underdogs. So yeah, that's why that's one of the only flaws in his channel.
16.7%.
I didn't.
Second place is sports betting.
Yeah, I didn't give him my fucking method and shit.
Plus method of victory bet on each of them. Plus method of victory. Put a like and subscribe if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know. Tony Has Died is that Instagram page. He makes good memes. Did he do well? Thal, who is Sun Tzu Tips, bro? Who's Sun Tzu Tips? He's always circling the drain. If he's not, he was like the worst. He was #1 for worst everything for Saturday, but like not Saturday. But he's always in like the top worst. Check my DMs. What's up, Ron? Ronnie. Oh, you got it. Thanks, Andy. Oh, shit. Leandro. Oh, yo, Leandro. What you got? Leandro. Sorry about that. Nice.
Oh, jeez. Where is this going? They're saying mental health crisis on the panel. I don't see that. I see very sane individuals here, right? No one's crazy on this panel, no? Right? It's gonna be awesome.
Nice. Fucking. Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh look, we got Leafro. Leafro, what's up, man?
I told you I was coming.
There he is. This is when I think Arkansas, I think of this man right over here. This is.
Now I'm the real Mr. Arkansas.
Yeah.
Yo, Dal, yeah. Dude, Ron, dude, you don't know how right you are about that, bro. Ron can fucking.
That's right. Could you imagine these fucking
Ron can decide. Ron can decide that one person comes up and another goes down.
You doing alright?
How is Arkansas?
Hell yeah, man.
The hell y'all guys doing?
Yeah, there's that. What was the fucking... Oh, and this is Sun Tzu. Alright, Sun Tzu Tips. So this guy is...
Hello everyone. In today's episode of...
Oh, no. Alright, so this guy's always like... He's got 119 subs. It's like... You should at least have to be monetized for Prediction Tracker to follow you. Otherwise, it's just like wasting time, bro. This dude is fucking... Smart betting, importance of bankroll management. The fuck are you talking? But you... Alright, let's hear this guy's goated financial advice.
Hello everyone. In today's episode of Smart Betting, I will talk to you about the importance of bankroll management. On the left, you can see my stats from last 2 weeks. I placed 132 bets and made a nice profit. Underlined with red are periods where I missed a few bets. Because I only place around 2% of my bankroll per bet, these lost bets weren't affecting me. I know a lot of gamblers who place more than 10% of their bankroll on a single bet, and when they are on a bet line, lose all their money. Please.
This is fucking... What is he talking? He's smart betting, bet 360. Smart betting, bet 365. Like UK's most corrupt betting site. Oh god. Betting.
Hello everyone. In today's episode of Smart Bet.
Wow.
I think I will talk about betting margin. Betting margin represents the percentage of expected profit that the bookmaker earns on each bet placed.
Yo, Thal, this is like what I've been trying to figure out, man.
Now,
Look at that.
if a bookmaker
I've
isn't
never
keeping any margin,
ever
you'd see odds of
understood.
2.0 on each heads and tails. That is fair, you double your money if you win. But here's the catch. Bookmakers usually don't play fair, they are in this to make money. So, bookmaker might offer odds of only
Oh wow, he's got Gore versus Tricoli pulled up.
including a profit over time.
This
Even if
faggot
the bets
Tricoli tried to sue me.
look balanced to you. Now, how much are they making on our example?
Jesus, this guy sucks so much. Pro Sports Tipster. Check out my content. See, like, here's the problem I have with this guy. Like, he's consistently coming in last place, and the people that I want to come in last place that would otherwise are probably getting edged out by his worthless ass. So this guy has 4 fucking, like, 2-minute videos and fucking not shit else. But still he manages every week to get his picks into the predictions tracker. What could this guy's possible motivation be? He just does he actually not understand, like, how to... Yeah, I have no idea. It's bizarre. It's that he the gray shirts... Oh, yeah. Well, no, Anakin, I'm sorry, no, Thal. He sounds like more Asian. I think. Dude, I look like so, damn. I look so, like, fucking... It's Jack Harrow, actually. Hold on, I won't remember to fucking... Because I can't listen to my own shit, like... Unless you have to understand and commit to actually focusing, okay? If you're too lazy for that, guess what? Say goodbye to your money. Oh, well, it was I only put $1 on it. Yeah, add up. There's a video of John. Yeah, I saw that. Where John, because he's a Cormier fan, and John's like fucking pieces. Who picked Nick Klein? Sun Tzu. Bro, who else? Thal picked Nick Klein too, baby. Oh my god, Thal. Remember when I couldn't get my shit to work? That it was during that fight. Thal, do you remember how like my like stream wasn't working throughout that whole fight? So you had to commentate to me as your guy was losing. Isn't that crazy? It's like it's gotta be like fucking. It's gotta be a little bit. It's gotta hurt a little. Klein is. I mean, yeah, right. I mean, a little, but come on, you gotta give it to me, Thal, because like, normally it's like, I mean, look, I was prepared for Magny to lose, but I didn't, not that I thought he was going to, but I was prepared, I was prepared psychologically and emotionally, alright? No one was prepared. No one is in you and fucking Haunter, certainly not. Dude, I need to carve that out of my that stream and post as a server. He's really falling off. Well, yeah, and he's like old, bro. I mean, come on. What do you want? What do you want from him? Dude, Anakin, he's been, I don't know, he's been like, I was gonna say he's been hit or miss, man. Yeah, but Magny's a year younger, and Magny's a lot longer, and Thal didn't think that mattered. Dude, Thal was cocky. Thal was super cocky. And that I didn't even. I woke up and it was like it was literally winner by split decision, Pierre. Like I didn't even see the first fight, and both Puliev and Magny were getting cooked before. Dude, no. Zaleski dos Santos did not give up, you dumbass. Neil Magny fucking reversed the position and took the back, okay? Turned it into a fucking, like, ground and pound from the back, okay? It's not like, it's not like they just get, okay. I'm not gonna go rewatch the Polio fight, but Dos Santos, it's not like Dos Santos just, like, fucking, like, just, Herbert Burns himself, bro. Magny's also, nigga still alive. Yeah, Melson. Yo, Melson. I was waiting for you to wake up, son. You fucking, well, actually, I was live, so I was like, fuck it, I'll stay alive. Because Melson said he had tomorrow off. Because, like, here's the thing, right? I don't care, Frankie. I'm talking to Fight Night Frankie for a second. Frankie, listen. I want you to know something, man. I can't, I can't be blamed for, certain things. Like, people do what they do, right? And, like, I would argue that you would respond not too dissimilarly, but who knows? Maybe you wouldn't. But, at some point, like, accountability's gotta be on somebody besides me only. Okay? Love you, Frankie. Anyway, I was riding a 16-0 streak against you. Yeah, but two things. The Melson, he lives inside of the YouTube mainframe. Who, Frankie? Oh, me. Yeah, except when I'm getting my dick sucked off YouTube, like away from YouTube, or I'm fucking off of YouTube, or I'm at Muay Thai, or that's literally all that I've been doing pretty much. But like, it's kind of been like a weird, like, cyclical existence for the last, because I had that injury, and I was just like, or just like eating. There was a dinner I went to one night. And you remember, dude? I was fucking, I was bored, so I was streaming a lot, and then I was like, I had to, dude. There's nothing worse than an injury that you have to icing shit sucks so much, and it's like, and also muscle relaxants, like. Muscle relaxants in the fucking BMF main event, like, gave so much fucking content to Gummy Gang. But I don't, I don't care about falling asleep on stream. Anyway, yo, Thal, yeah, I fucked you off your goddamn streak. Also, Thal, your streak is like, dude, it's like, your streak, Thal, okay? Your streak is like, 4 of a kind in poker, okay? I got a royal flush. Now, I have 1 royal flush, and you've hit 4 of a kind many times, or actually only 4 times. But, perfection, pal. It's like one of the Z boys that landed in 900, like I said, and then became like a drug addict and died early. Like, the other one became like a motivational speaker and like kind of middled around the rest of his career. Who is your lock for this weekend? You ain't never gonna hit a 16-0 streak against me. Yeah, but Thal, like, I don't need to, dude. I don't need to. Well, if I sweep, yeah, but Thal, it's like, but, bro, like, you can't. Thal, listen, I've named the academy after you. But at the same time, Thal, like, I could. It's very possible. There's no way that, by the way, you were starching me on cards like that, bro. Like, it wasn't because, like, I had 2. How many picks were you off by? on Morales Burns. Cause like, cause I won 100%. There were 11 fights. Oh yeah, you picked Camilo and kept telling me. So you're gonna get. Oh yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I'm finally back, bro. Like, I was it's like, it was literally, it's like you try to deny that, like, you know, certain things, like, distract you from being good at predicting and shit. Like, I was on a fucking road trip and everything else, right? Yeah, I went ass to ass, dick to dick, 2 weeks straight on picks. I think it was 6 out of 12. Fucking 6. Which is brutally embarrassing. It was it's 6 out of 12 on fucking Roundtree, Hill and Buckley Kamara, I think. Yeah, all this shit when I was on a road trip. That was bad. It was so bad, bro. Although all around Robins did. So there's that. There's that shit. But like, you know, honestly, here's what I want. What's most important to me is that Parlay, you missed Parlay stealing my Miles Johns pick. Shamelessly, too. And then running his fat ass over to his channel and making him I love Parlay, but like, he shamelessly did that. He's like, yo, Gio, you got an underdog pick this weekend? I'm like, probably Miles Johns. And he's like, dude, cool. Because I was going to do a prediction video. And I'm like, yeah? And then he comes back, he's like, yo, I just shot that prediction video. And I fucking screened it. Parlay's a great guy, but he has no muscle tone in his shoulders, and he wears shirts that like are made for men with muscle tone in their shoulders, like cap delts and shit. Yeah, Miles. Yeah, I think so. Are you gonna watch Contender Series? Dude, 9 a.m., bro. Why? Yo, listen, son. How else am I gonna like circle back to Gianni on the end, bro, if I don't do that? Also, by the way, Contender Series is how I realized that guy in like DraftKings is so super insidious when it comes to the Contender Series versus just like regular UFC. They're all up in everything. They're feeding. Can you imagine if during a regular UFC card they fed you like the amount of parlays and bets that they just like tell you to make on DraftKings during the Contender Series? You think he's gonna? Yeah, you think so? Dude, Miles Johns is, like I keep saying, is consistently underrated. So, yo, Thal, do you think that you think that that Rodriguez beats Feely? You think Andre Feely's fucked? Or no? Because that one's like, yeah, not in the end, bro. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. And then Christian Leroy, dude. See, I have, why everyone? Because I am Anakin. Because I fucking am. That's why. And Thal is, I'll say that Thal probably came to the same conclusion on his own. Okay, but like, you say everybody, but who really has been, right? Me, Thal, Parlay. I'm not at all mad that Parlay stole my pick, but he did. It's funnier than anything. He really did do that, though. That's so funny. He asked me for an underdog pick for the card. Like, thanks. And then fucking ran over and said, yo, I just made a prediction video. And then Gene had a close fight with Fun. Yeah, I mean, I think I thought he got robbed at the time. That's how I felt. But like, the problem is Miles Johns. Rob Font was aggressive, but like the way that Miles Johns like is aggressive is different. Puts his body into his strikes. Like Angela Hill could win a split. Nah. Yeah, Lucinda's better than people think. Dude, people fade a lot of women fighters, like to the point where they mix them up with each other, which happens. But you know, Yasmin Lucinda's good. Jen's not finishing miles. Yeah, explosive is the right word. Explosive is the right word. He's very aggressive. The way he fought Nemo was very aggressive, and he's fighting at bantamweight, which is because he fought Lima up a weight class on short notice, and he still, I think he still got a round of him. Dude, yeah, that's what Parlay thinks. I don't think so, bro. Lucinda's good. Like, Lucinda's good, dude. Like, she is. Like, it's not spectacular, but she's definitely. The first fight, though, dude, you know Parlay locked, what's her name, that subbed Wang Kong, but not Medic, and it's like, Medic is not, like, it's all about the opponent, right? Medic is fighting Gabriel Urbina, who's literally so easy to knock out. It's fucking, it's like the best, like the most sure thing is probably Medic on the card. Of course he's not UFC level. Yo, catch him in PFL, Anakin, literally after this fight. Chucky puts fear into all of you cowards. Who the fuck? I don't even know who that is, bro. You mean Chucky from Child's Play? That Radke fight, he was a huge favorite. Urbino was a huge favorite against Radke? Yeah, Puna, of course. Wait, why do people keep bringing up Puna? Oh, wait. Did he? Yeah. I don't think. Didn't Puna, Soriano, he subbed somebody, right? In, like, his fight before his last one. No fear in anyone. We're just scheduled to have a conversation about a few things. Oh, Charles, what's good? Charles, are you in here on two alts talking to yourself? Or talking, like... Bro, I went through my whole shit on my analytics. I could not find your main account to unlock it. It's not there. It's not blocked. Puna, when his power goes, he sleeps, people. Puna, when his power goes, he sleeps, yeah. I mean, is he fighting on this card? Why do people keep bringing him up? Also, you know what's funny is that they don't have no one has odds out for Urseg versus fucking Ode Osborne yet. That's probably, I mean, you would assume that that's a lock, but it's like, you know, Urseg, because he KO'd Medic. Oh yeah. Dude, that was Medic. That was like when Garimbo walked into Vicente Luque's fist. Not exactly, but kind of. Yo, but you know what? Elijah Smith is not for sure. It's out. Okay, yeah, Urseg. I mean, how does Urseg not beat Ode Osborne? He literally is on a 3-fight losing streak. I mean, granted, one was a title shot. Moreno fight was competitive, but Kai Car fans freaking stars on him. Also, all right. So Elijah Smith, okay. Like, he barely beat Vince Morales' debut, but it's like, once your debut is over with, a lot of like really good fighters lose in their debut. So I mean, now it's like, Urseg's runners. Okay, Rosas had a close fight. Yeah, Morales is not terrible. I know, yeah, Leandro, sure, he had an embarrassing performance against Pantoja, but he knocked out Urseg in a round, whereas Pantoja, that was when Pantoja had his first couple of title defenses, and he was fighting cautiously, and then they put Kai Asakura in there to like, snap him out of it. Morales, one of those guys that makes fights tight, yeah. Smith could KO Cause yeah, he's easy to KO, but he's also didn't he also he was about to get KO'd by what's his name, and then he wound up locking up a submission, and you know is Elijah Smith a grappler at all? Cause like if Smith puts him on the ground, then it's a fight like that. Charlempos. What? Oh yeah. Is it? I thought it was Christos Giagos. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that guy. The guy that like should have knocked him out in the second round for being subbed. Yeah. So yeah, Elijah Smith is worrying. He's not. He's not tested. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Wrong Zhu versus what's his name, Cody something, who was debuting out off the Contender Series, and it's like I knew Wrong Zhu would win, but like Cody, not Cody, Cody something. He felt like Duncan decisively won. No, I don't, Leandro. I felt like. Honestly, at first I thought he got robbed, but I didn't see enough of the first round because it was. But Rebecca definitely won the second. I'd give Duncan the third. I don't. But like he was getting 30-27s. I don't know. But yeah, sure, yeah, but I mean, okay, so like. They were both pretty busted up. Rebecca's eye was not warranting a doctor stoppage. So I think, dude, a problem. I mean, Brenner was fucked anyway, but like, Ribovich is like gotta go back to mixing kicks into his striking because like, I mean, that's how he lost to Hawkross. He kept it. He let it get razor thin. You guys. We were just turning into a fucking boxing match. Rebecca had more strikes on ESPN. I thought it was, dude, Anakin, I'm pretty sure it was like, I'm pretty sure he had one less, but like, 100, like significant strikes landed. I think it was 112 to 113. But that might have been going into the third actually. No, man. But yeah, oh really? Wait, hold on. Apex judges never get the scorecards right. It's the same judges, bro. So it's Saad Mato scores it. Like, I mean, it's the same rotation of judges. I mean, that's not. I don't know about. Never, but let's see. Fight. Yeah, well, guess what? Fight Fairy did not pick Magni, nigga. Yeah, I know. Fight Fairy's up 6-4 against me on cards, cause stupid ass Pierre Rodriguez, or actually, I'm sorry, stupid ass Ketlin Souza couldn't fucking beat Pierre Rodriguez. Stupid bitch. First and foremost. Neil Magny came in clutch, and I'm an OG for that pick. And Rebecca got robbed to even out the universe from when he won a robbery himself over Orlban. They called for which one? Doll, so does fucking other bitch, dude. They both do. Wait. No, it was a split, dude. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't see it, dude. I looked up and they were judged, whatever the fuck, right? Yeah. Was it two 30-27s and a 29-28 the other one? No, Thal, it's not, though. That's the problem. You had Magni? I don't believe it. Prove it. Show me a bet. That's a positive side. Clown show. You said anything. Oh yeah, you are right. Anything. It's 114-92. Yeah. Yeah. With 2 takedowns. Yeah, that was a bullshit decision, bro. One judge went 30-27 for that. Dude, Carol Rosa. Why did Carol Rosa get a point deduction? Or 2 judges deducted a point. Alright, anything one time. It was all 29-28. Why did I pick Sousa? Because I picked Sousa because she is a better grappler, meaning and Pierre is previously unseen striking was not on anyone's radar. See, Pierre is better taking somebody down, but it's you're assuming but if she has a takedown, she better be in top control, ground and pounding, or somebody who's really good at traditional scramble. But yeah, and also because she subbed Yasmin Regui, which is a rateable performance. I thought, how does... Yo, Thought, you picked her too. Wait, no, you didn't. Well, it doesn't matter, still won. Bitch. Dude, Ribovich, though, fucking no kicks, bro. Yeah, he was only up, 122 to 118 in size. Dude, Magni fucked your boy up, dude. Thought. Dude, Vallejo's lost that first round. I can't believe he got 2 30-27s. Klein is no gassing. Yeah, Klein is shit. I was telling you, I told you, dog. I tried to warn you. Dude, Felipe Bruno has put up the first round against Rafael. Dude, I can't believe the crazy weight miss by Rafael Esteban. Did he miss weight in his last fight? Yeah, it was, though. It was. Esteban beat Jesus Aguilar, who used to be my favorite, prospect, coming up out of the ranking, outside of the ranking and shit. Now it's Esteban. Yeah, and he was dying after the first one. Well, he got, how many times did he get taken out? Klein had he took Poliev down 4 times. And then Poliev just knocked him out. So, yeah, knocked him out. Wow. Dude, I couldn't believe Trayshawn Gore was losing on the feet so easily. Leos needs to step up, yeah, soon. Yeah, Gore, of course Gore looked bad. Gore just, Vieira was like, shit gross. Yeah, no, I know, that's what I was saying. 'Cause yo, how about Rinya Nakamura, bro? He's like, alright, I got my one loss, I'm not getting any more losses. Nathan Fletcher is gonna taste my dick. A minute and 2 seconds. Yeah, Villeos. Magni, though. Magni, how are you Italian spaghetti man on my phone? I didn't watch Contra all day long. I fucking, dude, messing. So, like, I fucking, last night, right, I get 9 independent messages about the shit. Saying whatever the fuck. So I'm like, alright, whatever. And then Jimmy, the drunk, comes on here. So I was like, alright, fuck it. Like, apparently he told his Jimmy the drunk story. And yeah, fuck him. And then also messing, and then he's playing my... The thing with Cam is so retarded. Like, but it was funny. He found me talking. Cam came in my chat when I was doing a fight companion. He was like, yo, Cam, you and I both need to, like, fucking just give up on Contra. It's fucking ridiculous at this point. And I called it a carousel of bullshit. And he kept repeating that throughout. He's like, really? It's a carousel of bullshit. A carousel of bullshit, is it? Fucking Tara is gonna make some noise. Park disappointed throughout. Dude, I had $4,000 on the second round submission by Tyra. That was a very, very well timed drop bet, or live bet. You thought Park would put on more of a fight, dude? I mean, dude, Albazi it would have been over in the first, probably. Dude, Tetsuro Tire is a fucking animal, dude. Wait, if you ask what? Yeah, really wish was good. Yo, Mason. How are you at times for getting man? Oh shit. Wait, they're on. Wait, can't. Yeah, I don't really give a I don't care at all. Didn't you already? Yeah, on that was a live bet, yeah. Yeah, dude, it was fucking obvious. After the way the first round ended, it was obvious that it was gonna be a sub in the second. Snipe that shit. At a plus 210 too, which is I thought was fucking crazy. Thank you. Yo, you said that before, like clown show's gonna be mad for season. Did I have Bashi by sub? I didn't have my decision, but I didn't have like a bet on it. I made I said this before, I told you. So I had 1,500 out, made $42,731 or 34, I can't remember. It's 42,731 or 735. Either, I can't remember the fucking cent. Yo, Thal, I got a perfect main event round and fucking method. No, on the live sub bet. What are you asking? Oh, fucking. Well, I had other live bets, so like, just do the math on it. Thal, if I won a straight bet at plus 210, $4,000 out. What did I win? Yeah, it did feel good, right? Yo, but what's the yeah, Thal, what does that pay out? Thal, tell me. So, alright, Thal, so $4,000 down on a plus 210 sub straight bet wins. What's the profit? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it might have been, yeah, I think it might have been overtime. Pretty sure. Pretty sure, yeah. Can you actually calculate that? Because, I don't know, I'm just curious. Because I remember, because, like, looking at, like, my other money that wasn't from, like, Curio Live bets, it was, like, I remember because it got just Tyra winning brought in a bunch of other shit on everything else and put it over 30,000. Yeah. Yeah, and then there was a fucking oh yeah, no, and I had a fucking like if Duncan Rebecca I had a preset live bet where it's like if Duncan Rebecca went to a second round that like I forget how much it was went in on the fight to go the distance. There were a couple like that. But yeah. But I upped the fucking because I originally had it like I had the main event where like I had first round like if it goes past the first round, second round by sub, and the same for if it goes to second, you know. But like no, my total profit for the card though was 43. Okay. Oh, thank you for calculating that. But that's not that's not like after break even though it's obviously less. You have to subtract the initial $4,000. If Tyra fought Albazi, you think you oh yeah. Dude, probably first round. Dude, Albazi's fucking nothing, dude. Albazi really, really is overrated. Or not I don't even think he's overrated. I don't even think he anybody likes him. Dude, Tyra is... I mean, I think Tyra might even beat Royval in a rematch, but... Dude, they're gonna give Van a title shot before Tyra, probably. Yeah, they will. And then... Dude, I don't think Van... Dude, Van's fucked against Pantoja. Sadly. Yeah, I thought it is. Dude, Tamarov though. I got Tyra over Van. Yeah, but they're not gonna fight each other, dude. I think what's gonna happen is Van the grappling they're probably gonna give Van a title shot now. They're probably gonna give Van a title shot, honestly. And he's gonna lose. Anakin's right. Yeah, I know. Of course, Tyra would beat. He would also beat Ben. Yeah, it did. Though it did. Yeah. I think if they do Tyra versus Manel Cobb, like, because they will give Van a title shot. Just he's at this point his popularity has gotten. Well, yeah, it'll get there, Anakin, because, like... So here's what I think is going to happen at flyweight, right? Van's going to get the next title shot. Pantoja will beat him, you know, with grappling. His takedown defense is good. He ain't going to be able to, to defend everything, you know. And then, in the meantime, what they should do, at least, is they should have Tyra fight Manel Cobb. Yeah, that was for sure. What do you think he beat? Once again, you think he beats Manel Cobb? I mean, I think so. For sure. Cause like who else is floating around like, you know, flyweight division for the next title shot? You don't think anyone beats Pantoja? I think Pantoja should literally try to beat Demetrius Johnson's record. I think Tyra probably has the best shot at this point. Cause I mean he's already, and you gotta remember Pantoja's already beaten Manel Kape, hasn't he? Moreno's fucked. Moreno looked great against Albazi, but he did not look good against Usyk, bro. He won, and I won a bet with Dougie, and Dougie had to make a 3-hour video, but Tyra beats Moreno, Kape, and Pantoja. Yeah, well, he definitely beats Moreno. I think he beats Kape. I think Tyra could beat Pantoja, yeah. I think so. I mean, although... I don't know, man. Pantoja is very fast and very slick, bro. Like, he's a lot less... I mean, what made it so competitive... What made it so competitive, when Royval fought Tyra was... Royval's grappling is a lot more like gangly and shit. It's like not. Pantoja's like fast, like. But also, I mean, yeah, dude, that would. But like, how long till that happens, Thal? It's like, I mean, you agree that they're gonna give Van the next title shot, right? So in the meantime, what are they gonna do with Manel Kape? Because like, motherfucker canceled yet another fight. Like, you know, but he knows, like, the way he styled on Bruno Silva, he fought like he was, like, he's like, give me the title shot, you know? I think that, yeah, Tyra versus Kape, that's a fight to make, for sure. Meanwhile, like, I think, dude, you know what, though, actually, I don't know about that. I don't know that it's that clear cut that Tyra beats Pantoja. If he doesn't, Temirov will, bro. Temirov's waiting in the wings. Yeah, Tyra. And then dude, who do you think stays champion longer, Pantoja or Merab? That's it here. Van title shot and Tyra Kape or it's not gonna be Moreno, bro. I mean, maybe because Manel Kape just keeps like, because he had to be replaced again. Who else? Dog, what's the top 5 at flyweight right now? Because Royval's still in there. They should do maybe they do Royval Moreno. Because, like, they gotta do something with Moreno.
Got the Russell Wilson jersey. That's right.
Dude, Merab, it's gonna be Merab is the answer, I think.
I mean, I'm loving Aaron Rodgers.
I agree.
I mean, he's my boy from Eureka, so.
I'm not like.
There's nobody. Merab will be champion until he decides. I said that. And thought in his next, the next title defenses that he has, he's gonna pull shit out of his ass, bro. That like nobody, like, bro. He just for fun, he transformed into like his second form and got that sub, bro. What happens when Merab goes Super Saiyan 3 and fucking and pulls off some fucking, gets like an almond flower? What happens when he lands an axe kick and knocks out a dude who's like 5'11"? Pantoja, Van, Moreno, Royval, Albazi. Okay, Tyra 6. They didn't bump him up yet.
And then it overloads. I put like half.
Pantoja, Van. Well, Pantoja's the champion, obviously. Oh, Van's first. Oh yeah, because Royval was first. Yeah, but Moreno's second. Dude, Albazi is still there. What the fuck? What, Tom? What do you mean, what? Direct traffic, Tom. What? Nah. Tom, you just made me blow smoke in my eye. Hey, Jim. Yo, Tom, how you doing today? Is the sun in your eyes? Who does Urseg fight after Ode Osborne? I mean, okay, assuming Urseg wins, which I mean, I guess is a safe assumption. Yeah, he's probably a lock, actually. But who does he fight after? Charles Johnson, honestly, is who he should fight. Anakin. He should, like, if he beats Ode Osborne, he should fight Charles Johnson. That's the fight. Or maybe you give, because where's Urseg ranked right now? Is Urseg is he still like 8th or some shit? Where's Temerov ranked too? Because he beat Charles Johnson. Oh, Johnson's fighting. Oh, I forgot about Loner Kavanaugh, bro. That's a good fight. When is that? Fiveweight's good. When is that? Because nobody beats Ozzy Osbourne but Death. That's in August, Shanghai. Wait, oh yeah. Dude, does Temerov have a fight, Anakin? Johnson's fight. Dude. Yo, Thal, who do you... Urseg 10, Temerov 13, okay. Who do you think wins Charles Johnson versus Leonard Kavanaugh? Because, like, I mean, Charles Johnson's really good. 2 weeks? What? August, Anakin just said August, Shanghai. 2 weeks is 319. What are you talking? Yo, no, but like, who do you think wins Charles Johnson versus Leonard Kavanaugh? Because Kavanaugh, I don't know, is Kavanaugh that good? Yeah, John Kavanaugh. You really think so? You don't think Johnson does know how to use his size at flyweight, I mean, but wait, Zhang versus... Dude, what the fuck are they doing to Azamat Mirzakhanov, who's 36, who was supposed to fight Johnny Walker? Also, that would have been a hilarious fight, because you got, like, the shortest fucking guy at light heavyweight, Azamat Mirzakhanov, versus, like, the tallest 6'6" Johnny Walker. That would have been fucking amazing. That would have been, like, the biggest height difference in a fucking, like, what's the biggest height difference in any fucking UFC fight? Like, Temerov not scheduled yet? God damn it. They could rebook Asu versus Temerov. That would be good. Asu... Yeah, because Asu just beat Ochoa, yeah. Yeah, Johnson's good, but Kavanaugh's faster and more precise. He is, but he's not necessarily. So, Yanni Walker. I'm out. Alright, bro. Yo, who are you, if you don't mind? I mean, I know you're not gonna tell me, but or who are you, or what's your, like, what, I mean, because you keep talking. The only thing about you, Mr. Arkansas, to you, is that you keep on giving me, like, these little subtle, like, oh, Clown Show's gonna be mad. So, Loner's more faster. Johnson doesn't like getting hit. Temerov showed... Well, yeah, but Temerov's a different... Dude, I think Temerov will be champion after Pantoja, possibly Tyra. Mr. Charles Saw. Well, you know how he is. You spelled no wrong. Yeah, for sure. No. Yeah, I don't give a shit, though, about him being... Because I'm right. Like, I'm objectively correct. Let's bash Charles Smith and see if he reacts. Yo, yeah. Tom, you want to? Alright, Tom, I will go shot for shot. Stefan Struve versus Mark Hunt. Oh, shit, really? Wait, Stefan Struve fought Mark Hunt? Fuck. Yeah, Struve had an 85-inch reach, the longest reach, too, in the UFC ever. Only a half-inch on John Jones, who was, like, he was 7 inches shorter, or whatever, 8 inches shorter. Hunt slept him. Yeah, like Mirzakhanov would have slept Johnny Walker, but now they're handing that to fucking Zhang. I mean, he just got to enjoy beating the fuck out of Anthony Smith, dude. I mean, I guess Mirzakhanov got Ribeiro, but that's like, it's like, okay, yeah, this went how it was supposed to. Mirzakhanov's 36, bro. He's fucking good. Give him a shot. What's up, Betty? Yeah, Hunt versus Stu was a great fight. Third round rear naked choke. Dude, I don't remember that fight. I might throw it on. Johnny Walker should be at heavyweight. No, he shouldn't, Anakin. He should not be at heavyweight. Walter obviously belongs at heavyweight. Johnny Walker shouldn't be at heavyweight. Dude, he already looks like a fucking... Dude, I swear to God, it's like, is it too much, like, being on panel with Contra, where it's like, I keep being tempted to be like, oh, this guy, people keep, like, stealing shit from me, right? Because it's like, I was about to say, it's like, you know, there's the balloon shit outside of car dealerships, like when Johnny Walker gets knocked out and all that. It's like, I've heard like 3 people say that. I swear to God, I said that like a long time, but it's whatever. It's obvious that. Can't believe I thought that. Yeah, I cannot go near Contra anymore. How did you read KO as rear naked choke? Oh, because IIRC at the end. KO third round IIRC. That's why. Inflatable arm tube, man. Yeah. Yeah, like, dude, what was he doing against Vulcan Ozdemir? That was retarded. Like, what the fuck was his game plan? What Johnny Walker I'm talking about. Do you remember that fight? It was, when the main event was Whitaker knocked out Listerov. Like, fucking Johnny Walker just literally just let Ozdemir just pressure him and go right up the middle. Can we have the conversation later today? Charles Smith. Probably not, man. I'm like, I gotta pack for New York and shit. Like tonight and all that. That Vulcan KO was funny, I know. Hello, slime. What's up, Bruiser? Yo, Charles, like, I'll talk to you at some point, man. Yeah, and the fucking, what's another, like, ridiculous Johnny, oh yeah, when Jamal Hill, like, him and Jamal Hill both threw rights and Jamal hit him in the fucking, the temple and he looked like he got electrocuted. Remember when Charles got, wait, he has a wife? I thought he lived with his mom. Not now. Charles on his priority. Exactly. I didn't know that was a thing, Tom. Wait, Tom, tell me about it. Tom, like, is that real? Bob, just because Brian went to prison doesn't mean he bullshitting. Wait, who's Bruiser? Because Chucky Smith is Charles. I don't live with... Oh, shit. I don't live with my mom. I own... Okay. Alright, cool. No, because you talked about getting your mom a car or something. Yeah, you made him do it. I made him do it? What? Oh! That was Charles Smith? The guy that was like, I don't know what to do. My wife really wants to peg me. Wait, that shit, I barely remember that. That was Charles Smith, are you sure? Charles, are you married though, for real, or were you just being a weird troll with that? No way. Okay, is Charles Smith both Chucky Smith and Bruiser, like, for fuck's sake? Is that what's going on? Also, he's talking about back when I asked you if getting pegged is worth it. Worth what, dude? Why would I? I mean, bro, like, I have no. Okay, so like, I'll be straight up with you. I am Charles Smith. Bruiser, no, dude, I'm just my own person. I don't have any alts. Charles, you're talking to me on and all right now. Yeah, Gio, what's the fiscal value of getting pegged? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, see, yeah, in today's market, you know, I think that like, I mean, it depends, dude. Like, are you gonna hit one of those pump and dump crypto sites and do like my wife just pegged me, like, and it's just like it's like a fucking one of those AI made like YouTube profile pictures where it's like it's like a dude looking like behind him with his like pants around his ankles and he's like, oh, not in here. I mean, blood doesn't believe. People keep messaging me saying you have paid them after the 100K challenge. Oh, I haven't? I mean, seriously, what are we even talking about here, Jay? I haven't paid them. Oh, yeah, because because I have to do this huge fucking shit with my bank and like basically open a bunch of accounts in the amount of $250,000 because basically banks only guarantee your fucking money in an account up to that amount. So if a bank were to fucking go out of business and like all your money's in an account, you only get up to that much, which would be a fucking devastation. So the MMA bank. Are you in the Orange Gat Discord? Nah, dude, invite me. We'll sort it out instead of spending 22 hours arguing. Betty, it's fucking. You don't understand something. Betty. I already explained this to you, by the way. Okay, it's not like I'm neglecting my duties sorting it out. It's already been like arranged and everything. It just it takes fucking like it's happening. There's nothing I could do to accelerate the process. It's not. There's nothing I need more than I need to do. It takes a long ass time, dude. You're talking about moving a lot of fucking money. You have to verify a bunch of shit with each new account that gets opened. It's kind of a nightmare, honestly. But you know, could be worse. What don't I understand? What I just explained. It's not. Betty, listen. I could literally be in a coma right now. Okay. And it would be happening just as fast as if I were fucking, doing anything else. There's nothing I could do to make it happen faster. It's all set up and happening. It just takes like a long ass time. Shut the fuck up. The people want the money. Alright, well, you know what, dude? How about this? How about everybody bitching about the fact that they got that they have $100 coming to them, okay, and it's not happening fast enough, okay. How about this? What am I gonna say, Betty? Doll Betty. How about what am I about to say? Oh, Vinny, just on time. How about they suck my fucking dick? Yo, Vinny, how you doing, bro? How you doing, Vinny? Gilly, let me send you $1 and you turn it into $100. No! Buy a membership and then you have permission to speak to me like a human being. Like as though you are a human being. Because right now you're just a creature. The geostimulus check, yeah. I can't gamble. Why? Because you're a child? It's PTSD. Oh, yo, Vinny, PTSD, MMA, yeah, just more of the same, dude. Like, he's very confident, as am I, that he would absolutely brutalize you in any kind of physical altercation. The system's broken. Yo, Vinny, like, you do understand that, like that dude he's not joking, bro. He does have the ability to hurt you very badly. It doesn't matter if you have the height advantage. We were just talking about that. Stefan Struve was 7 feet tall and 5'10" Mark Hunt fucking knocked him out, bro. Vinny slime. Vinny, what is your height advantage? How are you gonna fight him? the fact that you have the height advantage, like, what is that? What's your... That dude has power on kicks, and, I mean, you know, he's got, like, a Shara fucking situation with his eye, but... To work on him, but... Yo, Vinny, no, for real, Vinny, like, walk me through it. Take him down? Yeah, if you have... Savant's true. It's true, you dumbass, Tom. The two P's, instead of the two P's, it's a V. I did wrestling in high school. Okay, what kind of wrestling did you do, Vinny? Greco-Roman, what? Pass the guard? Pass the guard, get it? Because Tom wears a reflective vest. Giuliano, I'm stoned out of my mind. Really? Is that true? Aren't you supposed to be delivering shit? Vinny, that's it. Yeah, Greco. You wait. Did you say? Oh, all right, Vinny. Be honest. When I suggested, that was the only suggestion I threw. I was like, "What kind of wrestling did you do, Vinny? Was it Greco-Roman or was the only type of suggestion I threw out?" And you said it. Be honest. Did you really? You wrestled Greco-Roman wrestling? Because it's fucking hard. Greco-Roman wrestling is really hard because there's no single or double legs. You're fucking trying to pin somebody without touching them below the waist at all. Like, that's, you know. Okay. So, alright, cool. So, how long has it been since, like, you had a competitive wrestling match? Because you're, I think you're 2 years younger than me, Vinny, which is kind of crazy, but, that's a long time since high school. I'm back. What were you saying? Oh, we were talking about Vinny's wrestling career. Or his wrestling ability. Vinny's saying because of his height advantage and his Greco-Roman background, his Greco-Roman wrestling background, that, yeah, I know it's wrong. Are you gonna wrestle Vinny? Wait, so no, I'm saying, like, because Vinny versus PTSD, so PTSD is 6'1"? PTSD is like fucking got like a Tommy Hearns thing where his weight fluctuates. Melson versus Vinny in Aladdin. No, the fight to make Tom is Melson versus Idaho. Did Vinny grow on me? Betty, let me do what I do. You do what you do. Okay? I'm good at this, alright? So Vinny. Back to the Vinny, you're 6'3", it's okay. You don't need to claim 6'5", Vinny. Every single one of your arrest sheets says 6'3". Are you gonna tell me 4 times over they got it wrong? Come on. It's okay that you're 6'3". You still have the height advantage. I did, Betty? For my chat, hold on, Leandro. 1 second. Yo, Vinny, though, you still have a height advantage because he's 6'1". So, like, so Vinny, your game plan against... Fuck you, Thon. Wait, what? God, who'd you get, bro? Oh my god, Thon, Betty. Please lied about Vinny's height because he mogged. Yeah, they didn't want to, you're right, they didn't want to admit it. They're like, this motherfucker is so much taller than me. Yo, Betty, you ever seen you seen Brawl in Cell Block 99? It's like you'd probably like it. You get a kick out of it. With Vince, it's with Vince Vaughn and Don Johnson plays the warden. The Dragged Across Concrete is that director's movie before. Please, PTSD MMA is small. He's physically I mean. Vinny, yeah, but Vinny, like, he's 2 inches shorter than you. He fights often. Like, are you really limited by height if you can levitate? Yeah, but Vinny's not, though. He's taller anyway. What did you think about Clown's story when he busted on his own face? I thought that was, I thought it was a humiliating moment to be clipped. How'd you do on picks? I def didn't have the magnet. Fucking 9 out of 12 because Rebecca got robbed, and then fucking Katya, fucking Fight Fairy was. She's making like 5 short videos on how goated her Duncan underdog pick was. I'm like I'm sorry, dude. Like Magni, Vinny, you smoke at the gym. Really? Say Vinny grow, really? Vinny, Betty, you fucked up the word really. He smokes all day. You think he has a chance? Vinny, your lungs are fucking. What are you talking about? Your lungs are like a furnace from the dab rigs. Grimy, how'd you do? I mean, I made a lot of money though, Grimy. I called the second. I put $4,000 on a fucking second round sub by Tyra in the main event, literally right after the first round, like live bet. Oh, Parlay, what's up? Oh my god, my favorite op, Vinny. I bench press more than any. All right, yo, here we go, Vinny. How much you bench? What's up, Vlad? How are you, Vladimir? Yo, Vlad, how much can you bench? Vinny thinks he can bench more than you, Vlad. I picked Magni too if his opponent doesn't leg kick you. Actually, well, Vinny, well, Betty, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Betty. I'm so sorry. Not Vinny. Betty. I'm sorry. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Alright. Betty. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me? Alright. So, yeah, no, Magni, dude, Magni's like, he that's how he like wins fights. Like he's eating ass and then he pulls. Usually it's like, I mean, this was actually kind of unorthodox for it because like usually it's against the cage where he's able to fucking slide out and then get on top and then Magni's really good at recognizing when he has like his like split second too. Cause like the back take and then he just fucking. Dude, I made Haunter weep, and then Haunter, to make himself feel better, went to go like taunt Hank or something. How was the panel with Magic? Wait, what happened? Whoa, what? You're busted, Tom. Tom, you did a panel? Got me. Yeah, I cleaned up on Tyra and Leon. Nice. Yo, sub to Vlad, UFC Celebrities and Classics. Vinny benches 1,000 pounds. Yo, Vinny, do you bench 1,000 pounds or kilograms? Oh, don't you have to go be in a trench somewhere in Ukraine? Dude, Ron's Serbian, first of all. Or Montenegrin, or possibly Lithuanian, Tom. Or possibly Mexican. Alright? But you, Tom, you're standing in a pothole right now. Your head's barely over it because of the accident. The accident where, you were born unintentionally. You're fucking. What the fuck is this song? It's making my brain corrode. What is this prog rock shit that my neighbor's playing? Folko. Yo, fried Folko. Yo, I guess because you have my picture as your profile picture, like, that family, like, can't really fuck with you, but. Folko. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm not, like, do you want me to launch into an explanation again of, like the fact that isn't my last name? I did incline. Wait, Betty, like incline down or up? Like what? That's all I got now. That's a lot, Betty. That's fucking pretty good. How, Betty? Like I can't, dude. My bench was always. I could squat like at my fucking peak, which is like when I played soccer. PJC is like a pencil stick. PTSD is kicks. Vinny would fucking he would take one of your legs out under you and you'd fall flat on your fucking stomach and face. Seriously, like dude, like Vinny, I'm not even being a dickhead. Like, yeah, he'd hurt you really bad. Who's Haunter? You know who Haunter is. No, Vinny, Vinny, how much? I hear bench. It doesn't matter, Vinny. Once again, even if you could bench 1,000 pounds, which I'm sure that you cannot bench your body weight even. But let's say you could bench 1,000 pounds, that would not make you a better fighter necessarily. I was born in Ottawa. First they didn't make good. Dude, shut up. But seriously, Vinny, are you good? I was actually concerned. Vinny couldn't bench a chopstick. That's not true, Parlay. I believe he can. I believe Vincenzo could actually bench a chopstick. Incline down. You mean yes, Betty. God, this fucking prog rock in my ear, Betty. You fucking asshole. Jesus, let me finish the cigarette. My neighbor is like trying to seduce this like woman with a kid. This is his last chance. I love back. Man, shut up. Vinny, can you bench? What are you saying, Tom? Vinny, can you bench through? I'll just do an Owen Hart and kick your leg out. Parlay Princess can't say something clever. See, Betty, I'm surprised that you don't add an extra S to make him Parlay Princess like every time. Like, wouldn't that help her? She is exactly like my old friend Studio P. All it's missing is bells and more Sex Pistols paraphernalia. Well, Betty, check it out. Look who's on the cover of that book right there. And then, hold on, what else? I think I'm good for like one more Sex Pistols. Here, you got this Sid Vicious shit up here. If I have another, do I have Sex Pistols shit? I don't think so. I mean, you know why, Betty? Because like the Sex Pistols like existing for like they were really around for a very short time, but like perfect historic like moment. And then Public Image Limited is better, but they're lesser known and like they honestly stay together too long. Anyway, Vid-citious. Yo, are you really? Yo, you want an anagram off, Tom? Like, they're hard. Parlay just can't say something clever. Yo, Parlay, say something clever now. Parlay did something slightly clever. He stole my fucking Miles Johns pick, which is funny as fuck. Remember when Freddie Mercury's son Sid Vicious? No, but dude, wait, Betty. Sid Vicious OD'd at the age of 22 on heroin in February of 1979. What? Wait, okay. And then before that, he was on trial for the murder of Nancy. So what story? Dude, Betty, come on, link that bitch to me. He like what in a fight? Betty Sid Vicious didn't know how to even play bass, dude. Miles Johns is my underdog lock. You don't fucking you don't call an underdog, dude. You lock Miles Johns, you're retarded, bro. Like, you asked me for like the best underdog on the card. He might not even be the best underdog on the card. Oh shit, yo, Intel. Miles John, thanks again. Freddie Racting, wrong. He died of AIDS from Freddie. No, he didn't. He died of fucking maybe Freddie Mercury got AIDS doing dope with Sid Vicious, who OD'd, and Freddie Mercury had to carry the AIDS around for 12 more years. No, sexually. Sid Vicious schooled. You better play it if I link it. I will, bet. Yo, don't, Betty. Why do you have to be like that? Why do you have to make demands when you know I will? Betty, why you gotta give me ultimatums for it, Betty? Betty, why you gotta humiliate me for it? Why do you have to belittle me in front of people, Betty? Yo, play some Black Sabbath. Coming right up. No, I can't. I can't do that. Black Sabbath, really? You know what's a lot better than Black Sabbath? Because your brain is porous and they'll forget. You fucking piece of shit, dude. Alright, ready? Okay, no more gay prog rock, alright? I'm waiting, son. Betty, I'm waiting. Don't buying time fucking giving me shit. Your brain is like Cheddarhead's profile picture. Betty, I'm waiting for the link, you faggot. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Fucking sponge brain Italian. Dude, waiting for the link, Betty. Oh no, I spelled it Brian. Did you? Oh wow! Giuliano better not play some garbage rap. Oh my god, dumbass. Ironical, yeah. Betty, you know what's ironic? Because I'm fucking waiting for the link and you were telling me out. You're just calling me retarded. Alright, what's the matter, dude? I thought you were a retired physiotherapist. Your fucking fingers don't work. You're embarrassing him in front of his friends, Betty. My friends? Yeah, all my friends from the internet. Keeping him humble. Yeah, always. Dude, listen, Betty. Like, I am actually pretty, like, humble, but, like, I've just been announcing a break from all humility. One Gio without a Brian isn't a Gio. Shut the fuck up. Giuliano could use therapy from Betty. Well, Betty does have a very Chad, like, Betty sounds like, he sounds like a, see, Betty could, like, if they had to do, like, a dub, if they cast, like, some Russian fucking actor as James Bond and they needed to dub, like, his voice, like, Betty's voice could be James Bond.
Punk happened in the late 70s.
Dude, this is, you're gonna tell me Freddie.
Which made the standard rock group seem passé.
Dude, I know, I've seen like all these documentaries. In Wessex in
punk stuff as opposed to what Queen did. They were coming from two different points of view.
Queen was shit
anarchy and one side and monarchy and the other.
One of the things that he said
Dude, Freddie Mercury is fucking
his mission
gay
in
as
life
shit
was
compared
to
to
bring ballet to the masses.
Pistols were at the same time.
Well, we met the Sex Pistols in Wessex Studios, and I thought it was fascinating.
One day we were in the control room, and Fred was sat at the desk. And suddenly we heard.
By the way, Sid Vicious was not a tough guy. Steve Jones was the one who was like actually a tough guy.
Sid came in, and Sid was a moron, you know. He was.
Yes, yeah, he was. He was kind of stupid as fuck. He was just hired to be a model.
Have you succeeded in bringing ballet to the masses yet?
I called Sid Vicious, and I called him Simon Ferocious or something, and he didn't like it at all. I said, "What are you going to do about it?"
Fred went up and took him by the lapels and pushed him out the door.
He hated it.
No, he wasn't on
I
camera.
couldn't even speak like that.
Right. Then,
so we went. I think we survived that test.
Well,
Dude, what? So no, that was gay as shit, Betty. I didn't talk over anything.
Took him by the lapels and pushed him out the door.
He hated the fact that I could even speak like that.
Right. Then,
Dude, like, I don't. Dude, this is like that. Dude, that's. Yeah, he was probably on dope, Betty. He's probably Sid Vicious probably wandering. He's like, oh, he's fucking wearing a dress for like fucking, you fucking faggot, and like Freddie Mercury's like, eh. And like, and he's like, Sid Vicious stumbled, doped out. Like, I mean, dude, that's hardly a mocking, bro. Also, Sid Vicious was not a tough guy, nor could even play his instruments. But Steve Jones, though, who doesn't get enough play, doesn't get enough respect. Actually, yo, you see that the one season limited series? It was that Danny Boyle made, where it's like Sid, it's like the sex, but it's like Steve Jones is like the focus. You melt. Talking. What did I tell? Shut up, Betty. I played it back. Yeah, he was. He did ketamine therapy. These guys were all drug addicts. No one was tough. Part of the difference is once again, you're massively oversimplifying things. So like here, you want, dude, John Lennon he fucking beat the shit out of plenty of people. Same with like there are a couple of them that are fucking hard. Because, I mean, they're from Liverpool. Freddie was on the old HIV word. Somebody else, too. Who's the dude who, like, decked Mick Jagger in the face? But, like, in terms of, like, guy, like, I mean, dude, like, I'm trying to think. There's, like, wearing a Harley Quinn print leotard is more punk than being a dope fiend. Yeah, Betty, I'm not, dude, I'm saying Sid Vicious, they grabbed Sid Vicious because they needed, like, somebody to be, like, the model of the shit. Because they had Johnny Rotten, like, with the lyrics and the fucking stage presence and the weird stare from having, like, whatever disease when he was a kid. And they had Steve Jones, all the guitars and all that shit. And the original, Betty, you've seen the shit where, before, so Glenn Matlock was the original bassist before, like, and Sid Vicious wasn't even in the fucking band yet, and Steve Jones is the one that, like, fucking the first thing they were on this, like, it was like some drunk BBC like guy, because, like, it was like not just the Sex Pistols, it was like Susie and the Banshees were all there and shit, right? Being interviewed by this guy, Bill Grundy, that was his name. And Steve Jones, like, fucking, just, like, fucking tops him because he fucking just, like, started, like, because the guy's drunk. And, yeah. This. Steve Jones doesn't
They are
like him.
punk rockers.
Yeah,
Any craze they
alright,
got.
yo, Betty, so look at this boomer-ass, like, alcoholic right here, right?
Heroes, not the nice clean Rolling Stones. You see, they're as drunk as...
Didn't Bowie and Jagger used to fuck? Nah, the theory is Bowie and Iggy Pop when they were in fucking Berlin cutting two albums, or cutting an album each respectively, with their own version of China Girl on it. These guys, wait, what? These guys were all like, Gio? Yo, Ron, listen, like, okay, if you're gonna, no. If I was like Richard Hell though, I'll take I was like Richard Hell, or Richard Hell was like me. Iggy Slop, dude, Iggy Pop's great. Dog gets it. Parlay listens to elite music. Oh God, what is Parlay saying? No, not this guy. You dumbass. Play Demolisher, bro. Dude, shut up, Doll and Parlay. Yeah, I know, Betty. This is like this BBC dude who's like Bill Grundy. He's like
By comparison, they're a group called the Sex Pistols. I am told.
So, like, all right, so you got fucking, so here's fucking Paul Cook, the drummer. I think that's
that group. Have received
£40,000
for a record company.
Alright, this dude was the original bassist before, and then they threw him out because Sid Vicious looks like.
Doesn't that seem to be slightly opposed to their anti-materialistic?
No. You won't find 10 JVDs. JVD listens to like fucking Rammstein and fucking like gets no pussy and just like pretends that he skates.
View of life?
More to marry.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Nah, he wouldn't have been a skinhead, Betty. He would have been like, yeah, maybe he would have actually. Yeah, he would have been a dumbass skinhead. He wouldn't have been. I would have been Darby Crash. And
Tell me more about it.
And before you say anything about that, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Madison.
I don't know. Have you?
Yeah, so good. No one even heard that one because he was drunk himself and he wasn't paying attention. When he asked, well, what do you do to money? And I said,
Dude, shut up, mod music. JVD would have been, yeah, in the 80s, in the 70s though, in the late 70s, he would have been whipped with chains and fucking, and then like fucking, and he would have lost his virginity from the back before being fucking, like, dragged through broken glass.
Well, tell me more about
Fuck
it.
JVD.
I don't know. Have you?
He dances to Ed Sheeran.
Really? Good Lord. Now, I want to know one thing. Beethoven, Mozart, Bach, and Brahms have all died. Really?
So, alright, Betty, you get what's going on, right? Like, the fucking reporter for BBC reporters being like a snarky kind of cunt, and like, you know, he's like he basically just thinks they're a bunch of like dumbasses, and so Steve.
Are they?
Oh, yes, they really turn us on.
What do they do? Well, suppose they turn other people on.
That's just their tough feelings.
And Rotten, he slipped up and said shit under his breath.
Nothing, a rude word.
Next
question.
No. What was the rude word?
Shit.
Was it really? Good heavens, you frightened me to death.
all right.
What about you girls behind? Are you,
So now he starts. So the fucking reporter, like this dude, then starts to like hit on Susie and the Banshees.
Are you worried or are you just enjoying yourself?
Enjoying myself.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's what I thought you were doing.
I always wanted to meet you.
Did you really?
Yeah.
God.
Susie, she was just being like coy with him. And he said, oh, maybe we'll meet after.
Yo, Betty, check out. So Steve Jones calls him a dirty sod.
You dirty old man. Steve completely understood that he was talking to a drunk, as you would a drunk in a pub, and he just topped him. Well, keep going, Chief, keep going. Go on, you've got another 5 seconds. Say something outrageous.
You dirty bastard. I just remember this fucking cunt just started provoking us, and we coated him off.
Go on, again.
You dirty fucker.
What a clever boy.
What a fucking rotter.
Well, that's it for tonight.
What a fucking rotter. Dude, Betty, British twang. It's like you could say anything. It doesn't mean shit. So what a fucking rotter. It's like, what is a rotter? Is a rotter? Like, but what? You're a tosser. It's like, well, yeah, okay, but what? But oh my god, dude, it's like the give and take of like if I was British instead. I guess it depends from where. What accent is that, by the way, Betty? What a fucking rot. A rot. Fuck you, Betty. It means rotting dead body, by the way. Yeah. The fuck is a what's a tot? Yeah. You're a tosser. I think a tosser is like a guy who's like kind of like full of shit, I guess, Betty. Tosser means wanker. What is a wanker, though? Wait, Betty, isn't it, Betty, I could swear it's a little bit different. Like a tosser is like a guy who's like, isn't it like a dude who's like kind of like fucking, I don't know. Fuck. Jerk off. There you go. Yeah. Oh, well, wanker is a jerk off. Wow. Let me pick a song. I'm number 1 in the chat, goddammit. Partly, you're number 1 in the chat by fucking just because of like, you got 550 XP. Leandro's got 525. Halftime, who dipped out a while ago, has 425 in third. All right, like now here's the thing. You want to keep that lead, bro? You better donate. Let me pick a song. Wait, RIP, what? XPM, better be good. Vinny, listen, you know what better be good, Vinny? Is your fucking, the first takedown you shoot on PTSD, because, bro, like, I'm gonna set that fight up. I'm gonna be back east, dude. I'm gonna go see that dude in Rhode Island, and like, you know, it's gonna be sick. Pillock is the best English. A pillock? Nah, dude, Betty, you let me decide what the best British insult is, alright? Because, like, you know, it's not for you to say. It's like, you know, this is anthropology. Idaho gets a kick out of Bellend, but for me, I like Mong. You just called me a melt. What did you call... Oh, thank you, probably. Alright, that probably now we're even because of that Miles Johns pick that I sold you. So for your request, I'm gonna need Gormless. What's the best American insult? That's for you to say. What is a pillock? And also, what's the one that what did you on when you're on Contra? A knob, basically. That was like, yeah, and then what are they saying? Yo, dog, what are if something's Lonnie in like Afrikaans, like Lonnie, like Laany? people that stand around with Lonnie shoes, like you hardly move, you look sexy, like in where like people are standing around with Lonnie shoes. Dog, what does it mean? I'm serious. Tell me. Bro, I just got robbed. Yeah, bro. How do you feel, bro? You fucking yeah, bro. Bro, I do this for a living, brother. Like seriously. I mean, you can have that pick, bro. Of course. I think it's adorable. Nah, I'll play it. I'll play it. Fucking. See, like, the thing is though, parlay. It's like you gotta know. It's like you're swimming the sharks in these here LLCs. Fucking GiulianoArgenti LLC. Gormless is great. I don't know any American insults. Douchebag isn't even an English word. Get baited, parlay. Get baited, parlay. Parlay, stop getting baited, bro. It's calm. That's the last fucking thing I want, though. Wait, oh my god, come on, man. This one for these basic. Dude, I, like, honestly, like, I'd rather you tell me it's like shoegaze or some shit, but like I'm not in. So I like maybe, but not right yet. I need actual punk right now. It's literally classical music. All right, well, fucking. What about some fucking Ludwig van played through a Moog synthesizer? All right, what about that? What about some Clockwork Orange soundtrack shit? How does that grab you? It has flutes in it. It was Baroque. Ugh. Alright, we'll parlay here. I have something for you. Alright. I hope you enjoy it. It's quite the whatever. It's quite the fucking fuck. It is Giuliano. I do like Beethoven, man. What the fuck? Ninth Symphony, second movement. Beethoven. How's Beethoven the most Italian thing ever? Alright, Vinny, I wanna like Vinny, what's your game plan against PTSD? Alright, keep in mind he will see this. Makes a suggestion, bibbity bobbity, I'm gonna make you didn't notice it. Beethoven was trans. Parlay, I'm giving you shit because you lifted my Miles Johns pick. It literally ran to make a fight to fucking. Dude, the audacity, and I love you so much for that though. But like, I'm gonna give you some lighthearted abuse, right? Janemba, bow down to your king. Oh shit. The large one? Oh. Whoa, it's the king of MMA YouTube, MMA Charlie. Oh, I thought the MMA Holes was the king of MMA YouTube. He said so himself. I mean, he started it for sure. When you start something, aren't you the king of it? Or wait, no, he said no, the daddy. But if you're the daddy of something, does that make you the king? Parlay, alright, parlay. That was pretty funny. Except that's not really Joey, but of course you know that. It's not really Joey, it's Maz on a fucking off. Right? Yo, Maz, where you at? Yo, how about I just play Swans? No one beat you like a cop in jail. Just another generic channel. Yeah, no shit, MMA Joey. I'm just... Yo, Tyler, you wanna hear something gay? There's this shit. This is Swans. Oh yeah, you want Beethoven back now? Alright, no, alright, I'm gonna actually play good music. Hold on. What metal? That what Pokemon is doing. I knew it must have been some big stuff. Stop trying to have gold duct tape, though. It's not like Tom. No one sees it. Tom. Tom, there's so many Pokemon that you look like, though. A little bit back. Tom, you definitely look like eccentric. Eccentric. I'm gonna change. Dude, I need a. Should I put? Alright, chat. Walt Jr. dog. Oh my god. Eccentric's a good like. I mean, Lothar is kind of no. There's come on. Yo, Thought, help me. Mexican, like, and we're going generations 1, 2, and possibly 3. What Pokemon do I look like? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Can I guess Venom? You go for it. I'll bet him home. No, not it's a like telescope. What I want to do though is look like Giacomo from Pokemon. Something like that. Spanish dollar. See that, man. Look him up. No, Tom, donate. Dude, Tom, you've never donated to anybody. I'm gonna make you. Tom, I'll dare you to donate. Okay. Like, not today, but it'll happen.
What's the Pokemon that looks like a pineapple tree? From the first, yeah. Dude, I can pull off Heracross, even though he's got like a horn thing. Just, I'm not connecting. There's another N in connecting, you fucking. Bro, why don't you connect like the fucking cars that are waiting to like drive that way to the other side of the street, dude? Wave them on, bro. Bunch of thieves at Cuba. Yeah, connected. Oh, execute it, yeah, he evolves from execute. When will I be a guest with you and Hank? Hank's gonna be busy working on a video, a certain video, that will skyrocket into some new to new subs, and they'll get new fucking subs, and it'll give them a chance at redemption. So I can't really say. Also, what do you mean you and Hank though? Benny, you know Hank's parents have a lot of money. Is that interesting? One fucking reason. Oh yeah, alright, that's fine. Sorry. Okay, Hank will keep growing. Yeah, exactly. Also, I'm getting an iPhone. So, ew, you're getting an iPhone, you faggot? Yo, Mason, do you hear this little bitch? You're getting an iPhone? Oh. Yo. Melson. I need Melson because I needed you to be dealt with the way Rigo was. Okay? Because Apple products, Tom. Tom, who are Apple products for? Yeah, but I can, Tom. I can. And Musical, yeah, I made it so that Musical could, but Musical had that money for the best MacBook on the market, but you know the place he chose for that money? He chose his pocket. iPhones are superior. Vinny, listen. Alright, Vinny, like, you realize the PTSD MMA is like a minus 20,000. Apple's for rich. It's not for rich people. I'm arguing with eBay. Oh my god, dude. Mason, why are you always having technical difficulties with like shit like DoorDash and fucking eBay? I gotta list this phone on eBay. I was like, yo. Thank you. Yes. All right, yo. All right. Ron has spoken. Everybody suck Ron's dick. Or don't actually, not yourself. CINDER. What will PTSD MMA do? He has weakness in his game. Yeah, but Vinny, you have no game though. Is the counter argument to that, Vinny, is that you have no technique. You have no ability to fight. I mean, this is what's been alleged. Vinny. You got me? It's like, you know, people, I mean, you know, like, people are saying that, like, you know, there was a problem in your camp, something about, like, you donating blood that was rejected. You know, I mean, those kinds of things can make the odds makers, you know, act with
precision, I'll say. I have the height and wrestling. Right, but the wrestling, so, but like, what makes you think you'd be able to get him to the ground? Well, like, why? Like, what if he's much faster than you? And well, you only have 2 inches of height on him, by the way. That's not crazy. And the height doesn't do shit, Vinny. I'm having this conversation with you like as though, yeah. Have you seen his legs? Too skinny? Have you seen his kicks, Vinny? Too skinny for what? Remember when Betty, are you still here? You remember when Derek Brunson kept calling Izzy too skinny? And then Izzy just fucked his life up. That was a wrestling kickboxer situation. No match for you? Yo, Vinny, so what's up with you fucking fisting that girl? I want to see Vinny goes at. That's not a main event. Yo, Parlay, that's not even close to a main event. No. Parlay, this card has been worked over and discussed by so many people. Alright, you're Parlay. Now, Parlay, how tall are you again? Did you say you're 5? Are you 5'9" or 5'10"? In my personal, to fist or be. Vinny, I was sent a screenshot by Hunt because he didn't know what to make of this shit. I'm in your personal business. Vinny, you fucking couldn't wait to. Where, that's a prelim opener. 5'9". No, Parlay. Like, no, I'm on the main card, like, for sure. Don't worry. Because, Parlay, let's be honest, dude. Who do you think's footing the bill for this shit if it actually were to ever happen? Which, like, honestly, it's less unrealistic than people think, I would say. Nah, PTSD gets Kenny Okoye. Vinny versus who, though? It's gotta be a weird matchup. Like, because we already got 2 WMMA matches. I mean, I guess you could do, like, a Ryzen, like, free show fight. WMMA one, irrelevant of weight class, Naomi versus Myla. Gilly. Parlay, don't add a 0 to both of those. Please don't insult me. Vinny versus Memo? Dude, Memo. Memo beats Vinny. Memo beats Vinny. Memo does not beat me, but he would swing like you know how Memo would fight. Like he would swing lobbing overhands, which with some speed, and then also just be trying to grab you and shit like fucking fade Street Fighter shit. Vin, you keep saying height advantage, bro. That's even less height advantage. It's a 1 inch, bro. That ain't a height advantage. If Vinny and Memo did a fusion dance with be Venmo, Tommy. I knew you had one in you, Tom. You were getting there. Odds are close. Parlay, you versus Juice Man has to happen. Cause Anakin's not in this. Juice Man versus Parlay. Parlay, who wins you versus Juice Man? Where do you set those odds at? Does he have the reach? What's your reach, man? You haven't even said it. Do you know what your reach is? Because I guarantee you I have a reach advantage on you. And I'm 6'2.5", so you got a ½ inch on me. That's not really a height advantage. But I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting you. I'm on the main card zone. I told this Pidgey to scale the issue to their boss. You mean escalate, Nelson? Escalate their interview to the boss. They no shit asked me for whom I'd like to speak to. As a sly remark. I said, anyone that's not entry level like you. Damn. Nelson, you know you can go harder as long as you don't curse. They don't have the right to hang up on you for the most part. So, like, you can be like, your incompetence is staggering if it's a white person. If it's a Pidgey, they're not gonna know what the fuck you're talking about. But I'm like a plus 250, but I still win. Partly against Juice Man, you're a plus 250? Why? All I know is I have long arms. I can face no chill. No, it's Hank v no chill. Because Hank's training camp leading up to that fight, it's gonna be a whole series, bro. Like, Hank's gonna earn the respect of everybody all the way up to Mason. And then, and then the denouement will be, dude, Hank, like, honestly, no one doesn't know how to fight for shit, and he's fat as fuck. Sorry, can you repeat that, Ansel? I was slaughtering a cow. Yo, Betty, please tell me you've seen Kit Boga, where he, like, scams the Indian scammers with, like, a voice thing that makes him sound like an old woman. He just, like, infuriates them, because, like, the scam where, like, they call old people and get them to buy, like, gift cards and give them the codes. So Nelson is getting bullied on the phone by an Indian lady. Yeah, Kit Boga, yeah. Bro, you haven't even seen my final form. That's what he says it as, like, an old lady. Because the guy's... Shit's so good. I will train Hank. No, Vinny. That's... No, because... Vinny, we can't have Hank, we can't have Hank in danger of ending up like you. 124, 84 profit. Wait, dog, what? Yeah, but what's your... why'd you type that? I'm Goku? You're Goku? You're Goku, huh? Okay, well, you realize that Goku is not, like... Goku doesn't come out on top at every... There's like... So, like, I don't know if you remember, Vinny, but, like... Here's the thing. If you're Goku, then, Hank needs to get to Raditz level, like, at the very beginning, you know what I'm saying? eBay's had a glitch where they've been charging insertion fees. Yo, Vinny, did you get charged an insertion fee when you fisted that fucking, that English second language fucking cheddarhead woman? Cheddarhead, you gotta go rescue that bitch, bro. They told me I could, insertion fees, even though people have free listings. They told me I could list stuff and they'd forgive the fees later. Got him. Yes. I had a... Why you time out Vinny? I didn't. Who? Parlay, why'd you time Vinny out? I had it done on another account. This asshole is just refusing to do anything. I'm not eating 100. Yeah, that's shitty. Yo, I got Milton. I gotta list this fucking phone. Like, you wanna help me out over here? I'm trying to bang this fucking ball. You wanna help me out? My chat glitched back an hour. Damn, sorry. I'm sorry I questioned you though. Vinny said he's Goku. Instant time. Nice. Let him be Kakarot. Yeah, Kakarot. That never happened, Julian. What never happened? Yes, it did. Okay. Vinny, goddamn you. Like, why do you just... Like, seriously, it's like, I mean, like, I'm an agent of the truth, Vinny, which sometimes makes me an agent of chaos, right? So, in that respect, and in the spirit of all that is, just straight facts, you know what I mean? I will have to. So, okay, so this is what Vinny sent. Vinny sent this to Super Saiyan 4 Goku became an Arab with the body hair. Yeah, but Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta had the red hair. I'd say sell it on eBay, but then the Pajit support will just lie. What part is that? Probably Princess is the worst tattoos for a person. Vinny has an Islam. Vinny, stop. They call me fuck yeah. No. Got a white bitch named Melody now. Progress. Nah, that girl's not white. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, she was worth it. She was worth what, Vinny? Stop, bro. Gio, bro. What the fuck? Vinny, you said that didn't happen, Vinny. You said that didn't happen. Contra has no balls. Get that shit off screen. Killy, you tired. Looks like this stream's getting deleted. Is it? Is it though? Guess what? You know what I don't see? You know what didn't happen? Like when I took my gun out on stream, I didn't understand there was a firearms policy, and the stream just cut off, and I had to write an appeal and shit. Guess what didn't happen? I swear to God, if you... well, Hunt showed me mercy and didn't fucking just forward the video. So I actually... So, oh, God. I just picked up a fire-ass tattooed emo girl live with Hank. Smashed within 5 minutes. This is the text. Third girl this week. What'd you do, bro? And then Hunt just answered, how does your Allah feel about this? Vinny's girls always get yeast infections. Bro. No, Parlay. That's Vinny's fucking just dirty fingernailed hand reaching into her fucking... Actually, honestly, kind of unclean. Probably Princess can't hit his picture right. Bro did too many drugs, he's fried. Yo, you'd be fried too if you just saw what I saw. Better girl than yours. Oh yeah, Vinny? Alright, bro. There ain't an infinity store in there. Petty. So are we not gonna talk about how Vinny's hands were smaller than that fours that dude? Tom, you wrote 4 when you meant to type -11, but I mean there's visible cellulite like over here, but I mean if we're alright, just suspend. Then your asshole is bigger than your fist. Stop. Vinny, why did you do this to my wholesome chat? I've seen Parlay's girl. Have you really? I think you was talking to me, Vinny, but which you've seen mine too. Gino, you anarchist. Vinny getting fingered. That's good. It's not. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm sure that's what happened afterwards, but I never told you to do that. Vinny, you said it didn't happen. I'm like, really? Then what's this? Exhibit A. God damn. Vinny, see, this is the thing about you, Vinny. Like, I'm about to report a stream for the... Yo, Betty, listen. He said it. Don't report a stream while I got Gummy Gang fucking trying to mass flag me anyway. How's that way too far, Vinny? Well, it makes up for how, like, not far enough you got in with your... Like... Yeah, there you go, Thal. There you go. Let's wash that shit off. Vinny, Vinny, why, like, did I just, like... Vinny, don't I think I just crossed the line, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Why would you deny it? It's called DMs. Yeah, I know. I just pulled my DMs up, dick. This is called a streaming 2 hours, bro. Will hype up 4K subscribers. I think Betty is the one who brings the luck. Wait, what? Wait, what are you saying, Ron? This is called a streaming 2 hours, bro. Will hype up 4K subscribers, I think. What are you talking, Ron? What? It was Vinny's first time he had the phone. Normal people don't DM each other proof of sex. Yes, thank you, Tom. Correct. Now that is a secondary DM though. That is a screenshot of a DM Vinny sent to Hunt of a video DM that Vinny, why DM Hunt such things? I said it to de-escalate the situation. What? Yeah, but Vinny, you could have just talked about it. What situation? Yeah, talking about sexy bitches summons Ulysses. I knew it. Is he here? I mean, talking about sex. I mean, no one was, but Italian Twink Gummy Gang tonight. Oh shit! How am I? By the way, you look at my. Okay, I'm sorry, but like, look at my body in that profile picture. How am I a twink in that picture? Exactly. Good. Like, doesn't make sense. Ulysses saw and said, yeah, but that bitch doesn't know mommy's here. He sent it to. Oh, here we go, Hunt. Yes, thank you. I'd like to call Hunt to the fucking stand. He sent it 2 days after our conversation ended, bragging like a guy who had just got pussy in the first time. Bet. Unless Gio was talking about sex before that message, then think zero reason to send someone sex pics. No, Tom. Okay, here's the chronology. Hunt screenshotted his transcript with Vinny and sent it to me, being like, can you believe this fucking weird fuck, right? And I'm like, well, what the fuck is the context of this? Yo, Ulysses, did you see that? That was definitely a guy. No. That shit was flat as hell. Yeah, no, that's why I said, like, Tom called it a 4. That's a -11. Nah, I'll give her a 2 point. Yes, Naomi, look at what Vinny bombarded Hunt's. This is Vinny sending his antics to Hunt. Vinny, you fucking denied it. Why do you lie, Vinny? Isn't peeling a cap a metaphor for peeling back forcing? Not yet. No, I just need Naomi. Naomi, how do you feel about this? Yeah, Vinny sent this to Hunt. Now, Vinny, I have to... Dude, nuke. It's not a gas. I said it to avoid. Okay, alright. See, Vinny, it's like... just because Naomi got here. I know, Ulysses. So, Vinny sends a video of that time. Just get off. How am I gonna get off? Wait. I haven't had breakfast. Yo, I have you on. Please tell me that's true. Oh my God, Ulysses. Oh, what family members saw it? Oh my God, dude, Ulysses, it's all Vinny's fault. All Vinny's fault, bro. Oh my God. Wait, Ulysses. Hold on, Ulysses. I will call and apologize to your mother and explain the situation if like any. But how is it not Vinny? Okay, first of all, that would not be that item would not be in existence if not for you. Oh my God, Betty, don't even. First of all, the video is not available to me. Only Hunt has that shit. I didn't send the video. Yeah, Hunt's the only one who's seen the video besides Vinny. God knows you didn't show the girl. Yeah, she was dirty asshole. It was rough. I mean, I just went cold before I pulled it. Wagging off the screenshot is even worse. Yeah, Betty, why you... Giuliano must have hit play many times. Vinny, I don't have the video, you dumb shit. Disgusting Muslim behavior. Ron. Disgusting Muslim behavior. Yeah. Yeah. Ronnie. Yeah, Vinny, see, like, when you do shit like that, it makes me question, like, are you still getting your, like, 70 virgins or whatever? It's all God work? How's that God work? Were you fucking, were you checking her pH balance, Vinny? Is that what it was? Oh my god, I love the unanimous just get it off. Everybody, nobody enjoyed the image. I didn't either. I fucking, but Vinny, why you gotta lie, bro? I'm trying to fucking, you can't, like, seriously. Vinny, if you hadn't, you could have just, like, talked about the shit. Yeah, and remember, you guys remember when Vinny said he did it to horrify? Yo, all right, Cam, it's chill. You know what, Naomi? If Cam, be like Cam then, Naomi. Vinny, that wasn't holy water coming out. Giuliano, oh my god, Naomi, have you seen these pictures when I modeled skin marks? Right? Oh my god, these fucking odds. See, it's like, what is the fucking... It's like, that has to be going with the Sesame Street ass bullshit. I wasn't trying to lie. You completely spent. Vinny, you said that didn't happen. I described what happened. You said that didn't happen. So I'm like, Vinny, wait a second. I'm confused. Like, what might this be? I could have sworn I saw maybe it was like some Mandela effect. I said it didn't happen as a remark. Hunt the con is still here, love. Oh my god, juice man, bigger fish fry. Offer me coffee, gonna throw in my Naomi, don't go. Don't leave. I love you. I won't show anymore. I mean, Naomi, you realize that Vinny did that. Vinny, I was tricked by Vinny. I was tricked by Vinny, Naomi. I love you, mommy. Please don't be mad. What's up, Venice? Who remembers when Vinny said he drinks squirt? I don't. Yeah. But Gio being thirsty again? Dude, yeah, bro. Juice man, listen. Like, probably Princess wishes he was me. Alright, so we have a alright, next statement. Hold on. No. Parlay, come on. Everyone just ignored Juice like we do, man. Alright, Hunt. You watched the video. Tell me the runtime of the video. Going to weak ass Angels game today? Wait, what do you mean? I thought if you're going, how are you gonna give me your tickets? And also, nah, dude, I got a pack later. He must call me sir. 10 seconds, I think. Okay. I'm not your sir. Wow. No one ignores me, although I'm the main event of this chat. Alright. Juice being an Angels fan proves he's Salvadorian, to be honest. Because I'm forced to go with my girls' peoples, and I don't want to go. So you want to see... So your girls' peoples... So you think you're going to bail out of it by just giving some of the tickets to somebody else? Juice, your second fight on prelims at best. No, it's no. I say no. Juice Man versus Parlay on this card. All right, look. Here's how this card's gonna go. I'm the one fucking like financing the fucking thing, and I'm probably not gonna. It's highly unlikely I'd make my money back. So we're gonna have. Imagine not wanting to hang out with your girlfriend and wanting to argue with guys in chat. True. Me and my girl don't want to go, but what's up, Andrew? Oh my god, Andrew, I'm so happy you didn't. Andrew, you're just on time to not have been subjected. Betty, can you imagine me trying to like explain my way out of like Andrew was in chat when that happened? I say when Vinny brought Vinny fingers trans men. Let's not talk about it. Vinny, what? Wait, I almost feel like Vinny. How much would you pay me to fight an opponent of your choice? See, okay, so Betty, I thought about this. Quit timing out Vinny, yeah. Show Juice the image. No, Parlay, because Andrew's in the fucking chat, obviously. Alright? I got erroneously, some Bodak fell for an alt of Andrew and like, you know, jumped the gun and accused me of manipulating him. Now now I'm gonna actually show the real Andrew. It's like, now he's showing him pornographic. Gilly, if you're gonna show the image, what's showing my IG? I didn't, you dick. You can't see it. Rewind the fucking shit. I made sure it wasn't in frame, dumbass. I've been called out for that bullshit too. Hun, seriously, like rewind it. And you'll see. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Oh my god, shut up, Vinny. Really? No, dude. No. Alright, hun, do me a favor. Rewind the stream and screenshot it and DM it to me. Like, where it's visible. Like, nah, bro. Here. Like, I don't want to show the image again, so, like, hun, seriously, rewind the stream to, it's, like, not that long yet. And screenshot if you think it. Yo, Betty, fuck you. Alright? No, I'm not. I didn't. I took. Actually, it didn't look like it, Betty, because, like, it never does. Because, like, you are. Because you think shit goes over my head, actually goes over yours. Sort my life out? Dude, I fucking made sure. Rewind it and find me where seriously, I'm actually, rewind it and screenshot me where you can see what his name is on Instagram. Please, do it. Like, I want to see this. If you can do that, show it to me. Alright? Otherwise, you're wrong. And I'm fucking so sick and tired of this shit. Like, obviously, Vinny, shut the fuck up. This isn't about you. Do what to you? You lied about the shit, and so actually, I don't care. Like, seriously, Betty, like, I'm a liability to what, dude? To what? Like, well, I mean, you don't have to worry, right, Vinny, or Betty, because you've been kicked off the shit. Jesus, fuck. Like, no, bro. Betty, what of my own info have I leaked, Betty? And I didn't leak a goddamn thing. That transcript does not have Hunt's information anywhere in the periphery. Okay? Okay, and the image is clicked on, so it comes in the foreground. Alright? Therefore, you can't see his fucking even Instagram handle. The fuck is the matter with you? Which is not his name either. No, Betty, I know, yeah, I did. I know, yeah, I remember that. That's why I fucking. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, is that not really Vinny? He's not talking like Vinny. No, Betty, I know what you're talking. Yes, Betty, I admit that. I admit, like, the passion for sure, but it was an accident. And that was months ago. And obviously, learning from that, I've made sure to not just like swing my phone camera at the shit. It's not Vinny, yeah. That's what I just said. Although it could be him just on a second account, right? No? Who would that be, though? Who would that be? Who would that be? Wow. Hold on. Let me see. No. Let's see how he talked. Betty, I'm not denying the shit from like a long time ago. I'm just saying just now, you can't see shit. And it's annoying when you're like, oh, you always do this. No, it's like I did, the shit happened like once, maybe twice by accident, okay? And since then I've actually been very careful about it. So it's like annoying as fuck to be called a liability. A fucking liability. You're a liability. God. Hold on. I bet I know who would be in here as many. Well, some gummy gang odds. It's all God's work. Yeah. Okay, going back, it's clearly not Vinny, by the way he talks. How the fuck did nobody catch that? Actually, yeah, well, someone did message me just now. Alright, let's read it. Interesting. Now what? Oh! Okay, alright, so they can't find shit, so they're frustrated. That would make sense. Okay, so MMA holes, gummy gang, whatever. Frustrated that they keep flagging and reporting, and I don't even have a fucking strike. Or even a warning. So they look for shit. So they're mining for shit for me to do. Then they can issue one. Well, I mean, that's it, right? Does that make sense? That's the only thing that makes sense. Let's find out together, yeah. Hold on. Alright, yeah. So, yo, Hun, alright. Hun, I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Let me tell you what doxing is, okay? So, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. For a half second. No, you can't even, you can barely make out. No. Nobody's fucking, no, it's not happening. Nobody's doing that. You can't make out shit, alright? And I'm sorry, bro, but that isn't doxing, alright? Accusations of doxing are fucking bullshit now because because everybody accuses people of doxing. Doxing is not, okay? Look, okay? Doxing is not somebody's Instagram handle, which, by the way, is visible for less than a second, okay? The corner with your face is not even, like, try it, seriously. Screenshot, just zero in on that, zoom in on it, clip it, run it through the best AI, like, fucking, like, high resolution shit you can, and you still will not have an identifiable image, okay? So, like, this is annoying, bro. It's nothing, okay? It's nothing unless you make it something. You understand that? Yeah, you're right, there is no legal definition, Betty. There's no personal info being released, okay? Is there? Okay, it's different than, like, Musical, who has his fucking actual name, like, on, Jesus Christ. Okay? And guess what, Betty? Alright? You know what else? In the United States, right? No, obviously Hunt is in the UK. Hunt, alright, Hunt, listen, I'm sorry about that, okay? I'm not worming my way out. Yes, okay, Hunt, I apologize, but yeah, but once again, okay? That's not doxing, okay? So yes, I did make an error, but like, okay, because I didn't think the show was in frame. Yeah, I doxed the UFC picks this morning. Okay, you know what? I said, oh my god. Hunt, I'm sorry that, yeah, I'm sorry. But also, alright, seriously, I apologize, dude. I really thought it was out of frame. Okay. I'm not playing it down. You know what, actually, it's like, this shit is like, you know, Hunt, I'm sorry because, like, I don't want you to be, like, I don't want you to, but, like, people need to understand what the fuck doxing is. Alright, Hunt, I am sorry. I'm sorry for that, okay? Now, new subject that has nothing to do with that, okay? We don't, alright, Andrew, go ahead. That's okay. You don't need to. I'm gonna now, yeah, good job, Andrew. Fake Vinny ruined it, check him out. Yeah, what, yeah, who the fuck's fake Vinny? It's probably really Vinny and he just made a second. Yeah, what, yeah, who is that? It's probably Nosha. Yeah, Andrew. I don't care about this topic. He doesn't care about the topic of doxing. Alright, well, if no, okay, yeah, W, seriously. Like, how about I dox people with criminal, like, it's just not doxing. Guess what? I live in the United States. Everybody who lives in the United States that's a convicted felon, guess what? Their right to privacy, their right to freedom from doxing is forsaken. So how about I fucking, I really feel like doing a fucking Lane's fucking mugshot stream. Unpin fake Vinny's post. No, I'm trying to probably pinches wishes. Doxing is digging for, no, dude, no, doxing is not digging for personal information. Doxing is when you have personal information. Like if I was to dox MMA holes, okay, with the personal information that he made available by dropping it in my chat and I quickly removed it, okay? But, you know, like, that would be doxing somebody. I don't have the balls. No, I don't have the fucking retardation. Listen, so, like, if I get accused of doxing anybody, like, if Lane accuses me of doxing, anytime Lane accuses me of doxing, I get screenshots about her, you know, I will actually fucking run a campaign of, like, just stream after stream with her mugshot on the phone. Betty, I understand that. But you have to understand, like, you want to talk about immoral? Think about what you know about that. And I'm not turning this into lame. Yeah, Betty, but you know what? Like, you have to understand something, Betty. Like, obviously, the Hunt, are you still here? No, I didn't dox Nelson. What are morals, really? What info did I leak, Parlay? Shut the fuck up, dude. When did I didn't dox Melson? Did Melson dox? Who? Melson, dude, Melson's made it very clear that where his, like, lines are about being doxed. Who the fuck is Shannon? You dig up loan shit. I didn't dig up loan shit. I extrapolated based on what his mortgage payments are. That's all information that he handed to me publicly. He handed me the name of his LLC. Okay? Now, I did not give up. Now, by handing me the name of his LLC, okay, he then made it possible for me to simply enter it into, like, into a website that I'm not even say the name of. Shannon? The guy. Yeah, I used the wrong word. Doxing is the right one. I get it, hon, and I'm sorry. Anyway, hon, like, dude, no one's doing that, though. It's like, okay, so listen, there's a bit of a Shannon Janity. Idaho don't care about mass anymore? Well, Andrew, yeah, Andrew, Idaho was never really bothered. But Idaho was never, like, broken by mass in the way that Hank was sometimes. Shannon Janity. Shannon Doherty. That's so true, Andrew. The state of Idaho doesn't care about math. The girl he pumped, Hunt, the thing is, like, man, so there's a bit, okay, alright, you know what, I do want to talk about this, actually. Betty, Hunt, both of you, like, listen, you understand that in the UK, you have very strict privacy laws that in the United States don't exist. You guys don't have a sex offender registry, right? Yes, Hunt, listen, man. Are you telling me something that Hunt, my Instagram is available, right? I have it set so that, like, anyone's request or anyone's message is just filtered, like, it's blocked until I approve it, okay? Like, I make myself available, and I'm more of a public figure than you are. There's nothing to worry about, bro. And also honestly, the resolution on that image, if I crop that and then try to, like, use AI to make it as, no one's finding it. If you get any messages on that account, let me know. You never know, because you could be inappropriate with it. But so, yeah, okay, thank you, Hunt. So you should always play, so. I think Glaze Fake Vinny, I was baiting him as I always do with Vinny. But Fake Vinny might be real Vinny, but it's not. No, it's not real Vinny. I'm just scrolling back to the way he talked. We're moving on. So did Vinny really lose 30 pounds? Yeah, kind of. No. Yes, we have a sex offender. Do you? Yeah, but you don't have. Yeah, okay, Betty, but you're not able to. So if somebody's convicted of a crime to a certain level, like, you're not able to see that information, are you? You don't have a Freedom of Information Act like the United States. Yeah, so Vinny just show us this. Dude, can somebody look at Vinny's channel? Folks are gonna stop telling me how I should. I'm not telling you how you should feel, bro. Vinny said, no, I'm not telling you how you should feel. What I'm trying to tell you is, yeah, you're not really lost soul. If you're really lost soul, please, like, Betty, what's a question only lost soul would know the answer to? Yeah, okay, but, like, you can request a copy of the registry, but that's, okay, but, like, in the United States, Betty, like, there's a Freedom of Information Act, right? So there's a bunch of websites, like, that are just in the public domain, okay? Like, when MMA holds, right, like, when he puts his LLC, like, that's all, and then also, most people who you know what an LLC is, right? Limited liability company. Most people who make one, they use an intermediary, which is almost always a law firm. I do it every time I fucking flip a house, okay? This dickhead, okay, didn't have the money for that, I'm sure, and fucking, so right away, it's his full name, his wife's name, his home fucking address, okay? So he's endangering the welfare of his children, and I am now protecting them. You get me? That's literally what's going on. So, if I was doxing people, Betty, if I was a liability, okay, like, then, then a lot more information would just be, like, so, but this is why it's, like, annoying. This is why it is actually annoying, Betty. It's like, it is a serious allegation, and, like, I do actually, like what's actually fucking, like, information that's actually private, like, Like I mean, so, fucking, you know, fucking people are like very very gullible. Honestly, that's what it is. Bodak, you know, for one. I don't know. I don't know. Like you know, so apparently, you know, someone. I was someone, and I wonder who it could be, Betty. I wonder if it's a kid who enjoys doxing and drama farming more than anybody. Um, told Frankie told Frankie that that they got his number and real name from me, which they didn't. Okay, but I'm sure you've heard that, right? Now, why would I ever do that? And how, like, why would that ever make sense, right? But of course, like, because of like, see, the thing with Lane and her and all of her bullshit, you can't dox Lane. Okay, you can't dox her. She's undoxable. Her information is no longer private. She is a convicted felon. That's how it works over here. Okay. Now you want to call that immoral? You know what's immoral? The crime she committed. All right. She still can't leave the state of Florida for fucking 2 more years. Please. Like, all right. Now I'm not out to fucking do shit like until she fucks all out of money, and now she's running with some shit that he tried to crypto scam her. So yeah, fucking. Okay, you get the info. You don't have to blast it all over. That sucks. I'm not. I'm protecting his children. I am gonna make it known that he fucking did that, and he did that hoping I would dox him so that he could fucking have a clip of me doxing him. Of course he did. Always crazy when customer service just goes rogue and lies about shit. Man, Melson is so cursed. Fake Vinny was actually chill. Figure out who fake Vinny was. I called him the N-word on the phone later. And no, I didn't get to the back. Get to the back. They don't like you doing this doxing shit. Alright, you know what? Alright, yeah, what doxing shit is that? You realize, like, bro, listen to me. You realize that Lane, thinking that Folco is actually my real last name, has gleefully put that shit in multiple chats and does it on the regular, thinking, like, I've never made an alt and I never will, right? Shit, like, I've been sending so many screenshots of her, like, of like an alt, people on whatever alt accounts, you know, fucking with Lane, and her just, like, spamming, like, you know, Giuliano Folco, like blah blah blah, like, you know, like saying that it's me on alts. So now I'm sure, like, what Betty? How many people think I'm on an alt? Holy shit! Stop! Don't say stop. Okay, as though it's something I regularly do. My own address, Betty. You know what? Let me ask you something. First of all, I've more than one address, but also, Betty. Okay. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? Like, people, the people who are actually doxing people. I mean, Lane is like, I mean, she doesn't know that it's not my real name, but she thinks it is, and she's doing the exact thing that she accused me of doing, when in fact it's impossible to do. You cannot dox a convicted felon whose criminal records in the public domain who is still on probation. No, that's bad services. Read rollback. I just did read it. Fake Vinny probably Q-Ad, maybe. I'm openly rude to Indians because it's someone close to you, because they knew me and Juice were beefing at one point. Not sure why Ron would. I was holding me out like they could see what I was there for. British black shit. I'm being that way now. One dude the other day coming up and said, like, I just went, really, dude? I went, sorry. When I think of you now, I think of you as a doxer. Yeah, I know, you're a troll. Ron is doxing. Yeah, Ron is doxing. It's oxymoron. GiulianoArgenti. Yeah, and people try to talk to your dickheads doesn't mean you should. Betty, I'm not doing. But do you understand that? Like, I'm not. I could completely. I have everybody's real information. If I was ever going to do that, okay, it would be everybody would know everything about everybody. Okay, so like, I'm sick of being fucking accused of this shit. It's so goddamn annoying. All right. When, by the way, like, I mean, it's, I mean, dude, have you not, like, I mean, dude, you know who doxes people, who loves to dox people is No Chill. You know how many times he's just doxed Hank in streams all the time? And doxed his address and doxed where he works all, like, so many times. Like, I mean, where's that, where's that accountability? Everybody dox. Andrew, like, no, I'm not. I'm not doxing anybody. Just trying to point out what everyone's saying. Oh yeah, who's everybody, bro? Seriously, tell me who everybody is. Like, seriously, like, if I get it falsely accused of any more shit, Betty, no, it's not real. Oh my God. Are you really talking to me like I'm a fucking child? That's not what I'm. It's not the point, Betty. Okay? That's not what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the shit with Hunt. Okay? What I'm saying, Betty, is that I have actual information on people. If I were to dox, stop using the word dox. If I get accused of doxing, honestly, if I, like, it doesn't matter, Betty. It doesn't matter. It's understood what doxing is. Okay? It's understood what doxing is. So, like, or I guess it isn't, okay? Here's what doxing is, Betty, okay? Somebody's actual, like, where they live and their full name and real information for, with malicious intent. That's what doxing is, okay? The only person that I know in MMA YouTube that's actually done that, I mean, Lane attempted to. The only reason she didn't is because the information wasn't real. So I would still throw her up there. And then No Chill. Okay? He's done it to Good Noodle. He's done it to fucking Hank a shitload of times. Okay? I have never done that. Everyone in Crown Chat, in Bodak Chat, Musical Chat, among others, every time your name comes up, use the word. Right. Okay. So if that, you know what? If that's true, see, Betty, you understand that, like, when I don't do shit and I go out of my way to make sure that fucking that like I'm careful with information that's trusted, right? And then I hear that Frankie's getting told that I gave No Chill his information, which of course No Chill would fucking make up and say, right? And like, but and I don't think Frankie believes that, right? But like, if Musical's pulling this shit out of his ass when he fucking where's the backlog of content, right, from the laptop that he never bought when he just pocketed the fucking cash? All right, seriously, like, I mean, you understand me? Like, I mean, and Betty, forget doxing. Do you know, like, I could just put the audio of, like, probably leak anyway, Lane No Chill or something. What are you talking about, Betty? Why would anybody trust them now is my point. Like, how am I being accused of doxing people when I never actually have? And then somehow other people, the two people that I'm talking about, escape all scrutiny for like genuinely doxing people. Tell me that. No, I'm not missing the big. You're missing the fucking big picture. Explain to me. Okay? No Chill is a trusted person? Really? Lane's a trusted person? Like, honestly. How am I missing the bigger picture? Explain that to me. You know what I think, Betty? Here's what I think, okay? I think musical's sense of fucking control and other shit. I think musical wanted to invent a reason why I should be cut off. Yeah, it matters, Betty. It matters because if I'm not and they are, then there's something wrong, isn't there? Okay? It does matter. Okay? It's about you're right. It's about me. So no, Betty. See, this is the problem. Okay, if I'm being held to a standard that other people are not, okay, tell me not facts. Tell me how they escape. Those two people and others escape being held to a fucking standard that like I'm supposed to meet. Okay. And by the way, Betty, that's on top of the fact that I go out of my fucking. Do you know how much I've like pawnyard? How am I fucking myself to fuck them? I'm not even doing anything. Do you know the shit I could drop on fucking Nocho audio of like all kinds of shit of him crying because he couldn't get his dick hard with like girl, like all kinds of shit. And I haven't, all right, and musical and like anything in his fucking blackmail file, okay, is not shit compared to like I mean, god damn it, bro. Like, it's so like Betty, try to put yourself. I've leaked loads of their info. Like what? Like fucking what, Betty? Like what, Betty? Tell me. No, dude, no chill. I thought he was doxing me first. They found a name that's. Yeah, that's public information, and I didn't do that until she started trying to dox me. Once again, same thing. He did the same thing, and I never said his city. I said the state, Betty. Once again. Lane's mugshot is the first thing that comes up, Betty, when you search her fucking name on Google, man. Yes, it is, Betty. You search Lane on Google, it's for fucking... Oh, my God. Betty, you just don't understand how, like, things work in America, in the United States. It is public information. Her mugshot, her charges, Vinny's mugshot, Vinny's charges, all that shit. How would anyone know their names on YouTube? Well, it doesn't matter, Betty, because you know why? Because, once again, like, no, Betty, you know what? And by the way, I wasn't the first to do that with her mugshot. You know who was? No Chill. Alright? Yeah, I do actually, Mr. Arkansas to you. I do, because when Lane is accusing me of being on alts, which I never have been one time, okay? And Lane is attempting to... No, Betty, listen, okay? What would you do if you were me? What, you ignore it and hope it goes away? It doesn't happen like that. It's, like, do you get me? So I have to... So I'm forced into a position, right? So take Lane, for example, going to chats, right? I don't really give a fuck, all right? But every once in a while, it pisses me off. What pissed me off recently is that she's addressing trolls and alts and shit as though they're me. And then being like, does everybody see this? This is Julian, like... So I get asked, like, hey, man, were you on an alt harassing Lane? What? Lane deserves everything she got coming. Yes, actually. I guess so. Betty, seriously, what do I do in that situation? Please. No, I'm asking you honestly. What would you do? Okay? Lane has escalated things and continues to. Okay? There's no ignoring it and hoping it goes away, because it won't. Okay? The only option that I have is to make sure, like, is to basically... it's the escalate thing. And by the way, she is a convicted criminal. like, you know, at an age, you know, where it's fucking borderline psychotic for her to be terminally on the internet. All right. Bodak, your musical told her stop talking. Yeah, okay, but and then when she doesn't, and she does, and in fact does more, they're like, oh, I guess it's a lost cause. Oh, Lane's just gonna be Lane, right? But I get what? I got banned from their chats, right? For what? For what, Betty? She stopped for now, my fucking ass, Betty. What are you talking about? Oh, on their channels, okay, but what about the rest of you know, everywhere? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Betty, I get, do you understand, like, there's a lot of people that send me all this shit. Yeah, Betty, she's, like, yeah, she's out of control doing this shit, and she's 58 years old, and she's a convicted criminal. Alright? That's one person. No Chill is another person who, like, does this shit to a lot of people, and has to a lot of people. No, Andrew, she has not stopped everywhere. That's not true. Gummy Gang's doing a lot of it. They're good. Oh, by the way, yeah, there you go, Betty. Gummy Gang, like, abusing the mentally ill and the entire chat turning on them. Now, here, let's watch her in the Gummy Gang stream, like yelling at fucking alt accounts. Like, you know, accusing them of being me. You understand? Betty, no, that it doesn't work like that, Betty. Not when somebody's like, oh, he doxed me, dude. Lane calculated a fucking narrative, tried to throw shit off, then just went around screaming about the, you know, it's like, oh, he doxed me, I have to protect my children. Yeah, your daughters that together with your ex-husband had a restraining order against you the entire time they were in fucking high school. She's protecting them, right? It's all fucking bullshit with her. Gummy Gang is still infecting the MMA sphere with their estrogen-laced drugs. Lane has timed people out and then lied about it. Yeah. That's whatever. Something I noticed on the Gummy Gang stream. Mo said he's never taken Kratom because of seriously. He should sell promo codes for it though. Yeah, there you go. See, Betty, you got shit like that, right? Real shit. Like, real actual, like, hypocrisy that borders on, like, actual, like, moral corruption. The guy forcing THC-laced seltzer down his own mother's throat and shit. Like, and I'm serious, by the way. That guy's... If a woman falsely accuses you of rape, you rape her for real. Oh my god, no. Not even close. Not even close, Betty. Not even close. You know why? As soon as I found out, like, the actuality of Lane's situation, it's like, oh, instead of a professional gambler or even somebody that makes a living partially by gambling, I'm dealing with a gambling addict, okay, with convictions for meth and you know, okay? Do you understand that? I don't want an intervention. I don't want an intervention. Why don't you intervene on my behalf, okay? Ma's using his mom as a billboard, so yeah, it is hilarious. And you know what else? Okay? Honestly, Betty, like, yeah, and by the way, if that fucking Arkansas alt account is in here, you still here, bro? Dude, it's guys like Woback Betty with why Lane still has a word or say. Remember when Lane said she was going to prove Gio stole from... Yeah. She was going to prove something that was fucking... That obviously isn't true, right? Yeah, and Betty, you think I don't get screenshots from these Discords and shit? All of them. No Chill trying to play Paradox against me right now. Fucking all... You think I don't know all the shit? You know? Just guys like, 20 pull-ups is punishment for leaving me. Alright, well, I'll do 4 sets of 5 with each code. Chain over the bar. No, Melson, you know what, Melson? Melson, do 3 full extension pull-ups, grip of your choice. Yeah, getting lunch, what's up? Alright, listen, bro. Here's what I want you to know. Alright? That mortgage shit, that is public information. Without revealing anything about where he lives or what he's doing, I can speculate on the fact that he is in debt. Okay? There's people that just pull shit straight out of their ass and accuse me, like, I'm speculating he's in debt. Now, I'm sorry, bro, but, like, the problem is, okay, that, like, if it's Frankie and Frankie's giving me advice that, like, oh, it'll just die down, it'll just go away if you ignore it. That might be true if you're Frankie, Betty, but, like, you know, my brutally honest knows what I'm talking about because I've talked to him about this, okay? Like, when you're a somewhat polarizing individual just by your very nature, without doing or saying anything, just by virtue of existing, okay? You know what polarizing means, Betty, right? Strong reactions, positive or negative. So, you know, if somebody needs, so there's no one's ever gone at Frankie for real, actually, and waged a campaign against him. It doesn't go away if you ignore it, okay? And this fucking court of public opinion that you seem to think exists. Oh, that person looks bad, that person looks good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean shit. And it's not even really true if they, if they're telling people one thing. You know how much Lane lies all the time? Nothing that comes out of No Chill's mouth is true. Everything that comes out of No Chill's mouth is true, but about him. If he's saying it about somebody else, that's a formula you can pay attention to and work off of. I don't give a fuck about No Chill right now. At all, actually. When I say I don't give a fuck, like, if he lives or dies, like, you care less. But I'm not holding a grudge against that kid because any day I want, I could dick slap him with more and more and more. That I get screenshots and audio and everything. You know, like, irrefutable evidence. Musical actually fucked me over, okay? I always knew that there was a slight possibility that would happen, so you know what? I took it, fuck it. I took it in stride. But his fucking bullshit, like, coward ass fucking method of dealing with things, okay? And pressuring Bodak, I'm sure, a little bit, because 2 days before Bodak, throws up a video about me supposedly manipulating Andrew, but it was an Andrew B. alt, okay? Which is, I almost find it hard to believe that Bodak would fall for that, but, like, whatever, right? 2 days after him and I had spoken about shit for, like, his channel and, like, an actual, him and I actually were talking to, right? 2 days later, all of a sudden, he's got a video, I've got a bone to pick with Gilly, right? You got a bone to pick with me? How come you don't fucking message me about it before you fucking go off half-cocked making videos about something that actually I didn't do, and you were tricked easily somehow, all right? Do you get what that's like, Betty? For my, like, to try to hook yourself into what that. Oh yeah, I forgot to Yeah, Melson, that's fine. You broke it, like, it doesn't work? That's crazy. They're only telling you right here. Yeah, where do you hear it, bro? Well, No Chill is way beyond reason. We can way beyond. He's not way beyond reason. He's some money-grubbing little fucking rich kid. Is David one of Lane's neglected kids? No, David's just a dude. That's not the point. It's about Gilly losing trust with her. Yeah, how? Yeah, Betty. Of course I'm gonna lose trust when somebody's feeding people, when somebody's trying to make. Okay, look. All No Chill does is think of ways to fucking get attention by fucking drama farming. That's all. That's all he does. That's all he thinks about all the time. So, and he's racked his brain for anything he could do. Did you, Betty, like, honestly, it's fucking ridiculous. So, of course, like, he's gonna come up with some shit to, like, you know, obviously, you know, he's gonna try to, that's his game. He wants to try to align people against somebody else. Everybody he approached, like, trying to get them to, like, get on board with, like, you know, some fucking narrative of bullshit, they all said no, and they all called me and told me what happened, or messaged me and told me that you know, they're like, yo, no shows, like, asked me to, like, say that you called me and bragged about raping somebody, right? Like, shit like that, right? It's not worth what, Betty? How the fuck, Betty? It's like the trust is already being the trust is already so beyond jeopardized just by virtue of the fact that if I don't do anything or don't say anything, all right, like, you know what happens? Exactly what's happening. So, like, if I'm not vocal about it, right, and I don't go, no, I never fucking gave Frankie's information to anybody, of course, okay? If I don't do that, all right, then what? Like, then what do? I just go quiet. Andrew, I mean, Andrew, Betty's right to some extent, all right? If you show, you will stoop to what level, Betty? Frankie straight up asked me, and I said no. And where did you hear that from? And then and then Frankie's telling me, oh, people have been talking. You know what, bro? People have been talking. Yeah, imagine that, Betty. Imagine somebody. Imagine I go, yo, Betty, did you give my fucking person? If I come to you and I'm like, yo, Betty, did you give my fucking actual, like, you know, like, shit to whoever? And you go, no, I didn't. And I'm like, and wouldn't you want to know why I was asking, right? Or I mean, you know, or I just go, well, people have been saying, I don't know, man. People have been saying a lot of shit, right? And then so now it's like, all right, already I know that, like, I'm at best, like, still suspected, possibly, right? Panda, adding musical tone. No, Betty, or no, Panda, no. Although, no. Look, Betty, as far as I can tell, man, like, you are your own person, and you've had your own issues with, you know, certain people, but, like, you know, which is why I'm talking to you right now. And the reason that don't time him out. Like, don't time him out, Betty. Don't time him out, man. Don't stoop to the level of people time people out. And I'm not even being cunty about that. I really don't believe in fucking time, like, censoring my chat unless, like, you know, except for once in a while when people really piss me off. And Andrew be all, yeah, Hunt, for real. Haunter, oh, here you are. Haunter, why don't you calm down with, like, providing timestamps to people to clown show of me calling his show a carousel of bullshit. You couldn't wait for that. Yo, Haunter, how about that Magni pick now, nigga? How do you feel? You know, Haunter, you're never gonna evolve into Gengar, bro. You're never even gonna have legs. Sucks, bro. Bro, yo, Haunter, are you I really hope you actually are, like, a diabetic person who, like, deals with being, like, diabetic with amputated legs by, like, fucking cosplaying as the Pokemon Haunter who still has, like, some aura with no legs. I'm the only one who can get away with making fun of Andrew. No, you can't. You're not, dude. You're not the only one. But I can't, and I wouldn't, but you're not the only one. Like, there's no, yeah, they don't care for you much anymore. Oh, see, the thing is, man, the problem with somebody like you, dude, is that, like, you know, you come off like somebody from the UK, the way that you speak, okay? Like, a lot of things, like, that you know, that you may think go over my head, don't. and I pay attention to them, but perhaps I don't know shit, right? Right, so why give him attention? Give who attention? Streisand effect. Why would I beef with a woman in her 50s? I'm not... Betty, it was... Okay. It wasn't about a fucking beef. It was about... somebody I knew to be a reasonable person, okay? First, lied to me about, like, about something. Like, first lied by omission with the whole memo shit. Then I found out about, like, her shit with somebody else who I'm not gonna fucking name, obviously. Alright? And then, you know, and then I find out that, you know, I find out more and more shit. And then parallel to that, she's refusing to, she's refusing to, like, make good on a fucking commitment she made to Thal. That's shitty of her. And I'm finding out about all these lies and all this bullshit. You know, and so they're doing writing for Netflix there? Haunter. Yeah, actually I did, bro. Actually I did. Haunter, you know, I can get into... You know what I could do to you, Haunter? Like, I could actually figure out who you are super easily. Like, I really... Like, I have the resources. If I really want to, like, I could get right through your IP address. I can figure out where you're located. Not very hard to figure out your actual identity. Okay? I could do that to you. So, kiss the ring, Haunter. It's so retarded. So where does the arc from Agenti? Stop timing out, Panda. Oh, you're a Rio guy. He's not. Nah, he is. Wait, is he? No, I don't think he is. No, he's talking... No, Betty, stop. He's not talking about ruin... When he says ruining somebody's reputation, he isn't talking about Rigo, he's talking about Memo. Right? Come on. Betty, he's talking about Douglas Memo, he's not talking about... Yeah, David, stop. Stop, David. I'm done on this subject. You docs as well known. Listen, what part of the UK are you from, Mr. Arkansas to you? What part? You want to tell me? Who are you? Jigsaw? Is that a Jigsaw? One Michael Key? Michael Key, by the way, I hope Michael Key is listening to this, because you're a fucking retard, bro. It was funny when Concho called you a faggot. Alright. Okay, let's bring the Rigo standby. He's not... You're soft, bro. Alright, David, shut up. David, if you're backing out on an alt, I am gonna time you out. I'm trying to have a conversation with two people. No, Betty, it's alright. Never mind that shit. You did dox Vinny, Lane, and Mila. I didn't how did I dox Mila? What the fuck are you talking about? I doxed Mila? How did I dox Mila? Haunter? There's no such thing as doxing Vinny and Lane. They are convicted felons. They don't get the privilege of a right to certain privacies. Okay? And I still didn't give their addresses out, which I could, but I will never do. Okay? All I did was show their criminal records, dickhead. You fucking idiot. And you know why? And I'm not out to do that, okay? When I had no choice, because Lane literally went fucking ape shit out of nowhere over $50, alright? Then, you know, and then started attempting to dox me, okay? First, way before I ever did. Then, you know, and then I'm like, okay. Hunter has no legs to stand on. Zach John. Really? Mom? Hunter sure knows how to troll. No, he doesn't. I mean, he does, sure. Lane is an innocent old woman. Yeah, I know. And I know, Hunter. It's so... I know, right? I get off on it, dude. Haunted for real. Like, she didn't do anything wrong. She didn't do anything wrong. And all that mugshot shit's fake, bro. She's innocent of all crimes. I'm about to mod Haunter just to give him power. It's fine, dude. Dude, Haunter doesn't bother me, really. Haunter, like, honestly, it actually doesn't bother me. Like, you want to give... Haunter just enjoys, like, drama. And, like, but, like, Haunter lives for it. Like, I like when Maz invites Lane to go on Gummy Gang when the alts attack her, and then she goes, yeah, exactly, yeah. That shit's funny, because that's a person that can't defend her own shit whatsoever. Haunter... Parlay, Dox Haunter. If I do parlay, I'll send his information to you. I can trust you, right? Nah. Stakes up for Joe. Yeah, you do. Yeah, Haunter. Okay, Haunter's a guy that never really got over the fact. I got sent a fucking screenshot of Haunter in MMA Joey's chat having with the like highest, like most expensive paid membership. Okay, participating the fuck, right? And I fucking, I showed it because people encouraged, the person that sent it and 2 other people I told about it encouraged me to. And it was funny. Alright? Haunter never quite recovered emotionally from that. Stakes up for Joey, then Haunter just watched that video on their YouTube. What? What video? What video, hon? Memo never had a reputation to ruin. Betty, okay, you understand that, dude. Betty, see the prejudice for no reason against okay, so here's what happened, Betty. Lane fucking calls me when her and I are still friends, tells me Memo's sending her unsolicited dick pictures. Okay, now you know what the reality was, right? Because this has been done over 1,000 times. The reality is that actually they're far from unsolicited. They had a 2-month fucking romantic entanglement that he tried to fucking end. Alright? So, fake career. What? Yo, hun, what are you talking about? I'm sorry what I was saying. You're okay. Lane did nothing wrong. You exposed Naomi's milkers. Yeah, see, like, shit like that, like, joking around with, like, Naomi and shit, it's, like, it's so fucking beyond, like, obvious. The only definition for doxing is leading for... Alright, Betty, regardless, okay? What could be considered doxing, Betty, and what can be considered releasing personal information? How about somebody tries to frame... So, Lane didn't want the shit between her and Memo to get out when he finally rejected her and hadn't had enough of her. So she called me to try to frame him for hardcore sexual harassment, basically. Alright? Okay? That's a reputation for not being borderline sex offender, okay? And then, that's a reputation that can be ruined by shit like that. Do you understand? Like, how do you not, it's like... you really have to engage in some sophistry if you're gonna deny that kind of shit is fucking... Good night, dog. We need Welsh mommy milk merch. It would still sell more than Gummy Gang, but yeah, that's true. You literally told me Memo lied about his brother dying. I did not tell you that. I did not know, okay? All I knew was that he fucking... Okay, Betty, first of all. Betty, he's not a sex offender. And that's what she fucking tried to make happen. Yeah, and because of all that shit, because of the... Yeah, Betty, and he said that in anger, and he's got a fucking problem with his temper. Okay, and he needs to get it under control, and I fucking told him that the other day. Privately on the phone, and fucking... Before that, on fucking Clown Show's goddamn panel. Okay? Like, you think I have what do you think? I have a preference for him, or that clouds my judgment? No. All right, whatever, Betty. I mean, that's what I believe to be the truth, and that's what it seemed like. All right, so yeah, well, actually, no, actually, hold on. Did I tell you that he lied about it, and like, and in the absence of anything else, or did I tell you, or was it more nuanced? No, I don't want the angel segments, bro. Sell him, dude. I don't hate the guy, but goddamn people who take him seriously. Okay, Betty, fine, but you know what? That doesn't mean that he should be fucking falsely accused and then, like, literally just, like, and turned into a social pariah, like, and possibly legally fucked, so that Lane just can, like, dodge the bullet of, like, the shit potentially coming out. Because that's what she was really paranoid about. Okay? It doesn't mean, like, she gets to fucking accuse him of genuine crimes. Okay? Falsely. Alright? God. You must know that. I mean, dude, Bodak and Musical. Somebody sent me, Bodak and Musical were doing a video game stream. And Bodak was saying, like, how it's fucking, how it's, like, wrong. He thinks it's wrong that Clown Joe got kicked off YouTube. And how people are, like, trying to, like, work all these narratives, doing anything they could think of to try to do the same to me. Okay? And Musical kind of sheepishly agreed, but obviously, I'm sure Musical would love nothing more but for me to be gone. Yeah, Betty. Ronan didn't know him, especially. I never said that he should. Right, but you get it, right? I defended Memo, and he knows I did Musical. Okay, good. Thank you. Now, I don't care about that shit. What I'm saying, Betty, is that think about Lane's track record, okay? She has no problem trying to frame somebody for something to preserve her own reputation, okay? And then when I found out the truth and confronted her with it, she tried to act like a victim. She affected a fucking, like, like a choked up, like, about to cry tone and fucking, and I'm like, Lane, like, you beyond lied by omission. You literally tried to frame, like you told me one thing. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Yeah, Musical just loves all of us. And Betty, I'm sorry, but like, you're not gonna tell me that, like, Musical's reason for, like, for banning me from his chat, like, very close after receiving a large amount of money from me, okay? After like, Betty, yeah, okay, fine. And have I fucking... Look, man. It has not been, like... Musical has like, leveled false accusations at me and banned me from his chat after receiving a shitload of money from me, okay? Finally, okay, after a while, alright, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I'm like I'll I'll talk about when he fucking asked me for because you know why, Betty? Because things don't get better for me, they stay the same or get worse, okay? And and I guess on his end, once he had the money in a very short-sighted way, which he put in his pocket, by the way. No, it's not. Oh my God, Betty, stop. Okay? He fucking disingenuously pocketed the money, then called me to tell me, and I have this fucking video call recorded. He made up some bullshit about how his girlfriend bought a less expensive laptop, and he really wanted to get a Bose amp. Okay, so could he potentially keep the, like, extra, and like, what am I gonna say? Send it back? I should have, right? I should have said, but and also, by the way, there is no fucking laptop unless it's been seen, and if there is, it's not the fucking. So I Betty, I did. So what should I have done instead? Should I have said no, fuck you, send it back? Would that have reduced the possibility of him very shortly thereafter, looking for any way to he's the one that's obsessed, and he's the one whose sense of control gets threatened. Why? Because do you remember the month and a half? He didn't verify his identity on PayPal, so when I first tried to send him the money, it fucked my ability to send money internationally. And it took me a month to get other shit set up. During that month, I was getting abused by a bunch of people. Where's Musical's laptop? You're a liar, all this shit, right? You remember that? Okay? So after dealing with all that bullshit, okay, setting up Revolut and finally sending him the fucking money, okay? No, it didn't, Betty. You don't know what you're talking about. It did not. That's not true. Yeah, you remember it all? Really? I remember it all, Betty. Okay, well, guess what, Betty? Guess what? Okay? I still had a problem. It would have been a lot sooner if he had fucking verified his identity. His lazy ass fucking made his girlfriend deal with it, too. Also. And I have a fucking life, dude. I was traveling and shit. Like, he didn't verify his PayPal account info. Do you know what that did? It didn't just fuck my PayPal up, okay? That created a huge problem with my bank, okay? That I then had to go, like, deal with. I was, like, doing other shit, and so was he, okay? Like, I'm sorry I didn't get him his free laptop fast enough. It's not like it wasn't something I owed him, other than that I said I would get it for him. And by the way, when I said I would get it for him, I wasn't expecting that it would be a fucking $4,000 affair, okay? And you know, and by the way, it's like, yeah, I told him, like, you know, whatever. It was like, yeah, you know, just like anything you want, right? First he was gonna have me pick something for him. Do you understand? Yeah, Melson, that's true. We kill the opposite. I did, and I did. That's right. I did. No, it's not. No, Betty. No, it was January, Betty. Okay, Betty, you know what? He called me 2 days before Christmas asking for what amounted to $1,000, 750 pounds. Okay? Now, also, yeah, I do remember that. I do. And you know what? Yeah, sure. Funny. Now, listen, Betty, honestly, like, I'm sorry, but I think I might remember, like, the fucking dates on shit. Okay? I had to send... Do you understand sending money with PayPal internationally? Yeah, I bet he did. I bet he denied that. Okay? Why the fuck would I make that up? And if Betty, and if I have to, and if he's gonna deny it, maybe, maybe. But you got to do something for me. Yeah, he also claimed. Yeah, Musical says a lot of dumb shit. But listen, Betty, you know what? Betty, do you want me to prove it? Because if he's gonna deny, see, the thing is, Betty, he worms around because he knows the truth and I know the truth, okay? And if I have to fucking prove it, you know what that's gonna do? Like, you understand? He never asked me for one, Hunter. Alright, hon. Fair. Laptop's all now. No, Betty, seriously. Like, he denies it, so, like, now, Betty, listen, you hear what I'm not doing, right? What I'm not doing is hearing you say he denied doing that, so therefore I'm gonna, like, actually show the proof of, like, a recorded video call, okay? But I could do that, alright? And he's playing a very dangerous game, okay? When, like, do you understand that? Like, do you understand what it does take a lot of resolve on my end, okay? And it's seemingly for no reason, right? Do you understand that? Okay, Betty? Alright, do you want me to send you something privately? Regardless of that, okay? Because, like, we don't need to go down that road. But that happened, okay? And that tied up you can only send a certain amount of money internationally in a certain period, okay? I had just set that PayPal up, so it was new, okay? So that $1,000, okay, there was a fucking hold until a certain date in January, and then it was January, the end of January, not February, Betty, when I first tried to send it, and his ID was not verified, so it fucked all my shit up, okay? As soon as I got, like, and it took me a while to get that sorted, and I'm sorry, I was also doing things, I was in New York, and like, I have a life, right? And you know what, Betty? How about this, too? The whole fucking time, right? He's talking about how he's got this backlog of content that he can't wait, and I'm now stifling him by withholding this laptop, right? Okay? So guess what? Guess what? Okay? When the money gets there, okay? He's calling me, asking me if he can get a fucking Bose amp with the shit, because supposedly, you know, his girl got him a cheaper laptop, right? Which no one's ever seen. Right? Alright? And I knew, and I'm like, at that point, I'm just like, yeah, man, whatever. You know? And he was all, oh, thank you so much, man, blah, 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 blah. Right? All smiles, right? No, because I want you to understand what it's at. No, because I want you to try to put yourself in my position. Okay, fuck a good look, Betty. I want you to put yourself in my position. Okay? Really. That's what I'm asking you to do. Alright? So, listen. Prostrate? No. What? No, I'm saying I want you to try to put yourself in my position. Did you really hear me say the word prostrate? Oh, is that fucking Ari? Alright, look, seriously. So then, Betty, like, when I'm banned from his chat for reasons that don't make sense, okay? And then Boda... Yeah, it is. Prostrate, yeah, that's what prostrate is. That's where it's face down, ass up. Betty, you see how I'm able to deal with, like, all this shit, right? I have, like, you know, right? Like, I mean, you think Musical could do this? No, he'd crash out in 2 seconds. Maybe not 2 seconds. He might last a little bit longer, but he would crash out. I'd outlast him if the situation was reversed. Okay? Now that in itself is meaningless, but what I'm trying to tell you is this, alright? Like, do you understand that, like, what should be laid bare before, like, people are those facts, if anything? If I am to believe and act in a way where I'm concerned about, like, how I look and my conduct, okay? Then like, if I'm gonna be held to a standard, okay, and all this other shit is fucking, you know, forgivable and overlooked and everything on literally everyone's part but mine, okay? And that is what it feels like, buddy. And if you actually think about it, I'm sure that's not an unrelatable thing or something beyond your comprehension, okay? Like, hey G, my sister's roof is a kayak. Why, what about, Melson, what happens with banjos? Yeah, banned from his chat, yeah, he banned me from his chat, and then I think Western banned me from, Bodak's chat. Bodak might not know I'm banned, maybe he does. Word out. Haunter, you know what? Haunter, guess what, Haunter? Haunter, I'm gonna time you out. I don't ever time you out, bro. Just... on these new wizards. Betty, do you understand what it is like to be in a position where, like, I am still being very, like, I'm being very protective of not even, and I'm not even talking about, like, the personal information, of people. I'm just talking about what really went on that people don't know about. Yeah, it's about perception. It's not randoms in chats and teenagers, Betty. Musical is 43 years old. Okay? And he essentially stole from me. Okay? Where, Betty, has he made one piece of content? Does anyone ever ask about that? Does anyone ever ask about, hey, because everyone knows he got the laptop money. That was a whole thing. Hey, everything, there was a little brief golden age, right? For a couple of weeks. All right? Then when he crashed out on Sniff, only to pretend that was fake the next day when it really wasn't. But that day he's DMing me and other people telling me, just like, I'm serious this time, you need to choose a side. And I told him, fuck no, I'm not choosing a side between you and Sniff. Alright? That's ridiculous. He didn't like that. Okay? Nah, for real though, he is making new vids at the moment. He is mentally a teenager though. Who, me or music? Yeah, he did. That's right, Madison. Yeah. Yeah, Betty, he did say that. He did say that. Yeah, hon, I worked for every fucking penny of it. That's another fucking thing, too, Betty. Betty, that's another thing. I'm not just a million. I busted my fucking ass, okay? And that's no joke, Betty, and I'm not lying. In context to Mailson said that Musical did say he had all this shit ready. No, Betty, I'm fucking saying that, like, I wasn't born with that. It's like, it's not just nothing to me, okay? Like, don't ever, no, Mr. Arkansas to you, I will dox anyone related to you and everyone related to you, okay? You can fuck off too, because I'm actually serious. No, Anakin, stop. Exactly. Okay. Ready. You can edit videos in an editor without it stressing out the PC. The rendering and exporting is what stresses out the PC, and he's not editing transformers. It's literally just slide transitions. Okay, there you go. Okay, so Betty, and Bodak too was saying similar shit to Musical. Okay. Now, you say that he's making shit now? Yeah, I bet by now he's got, like, I mean, he could be using anybody else's shit. Where's the fucking laptop? Because I know the model laptop he was supposed to get. And then I know the model he told, because I asked him when, I knew he was full of shit when he called me to be like, oh yeah, well, Thumb kind of didn't think you were going to send it. And please don't try to tell me I just doxed her, because that has nowhere. Thumb is short for Thumbnail Queen, and that has nothing to do with what her real name is. So, anyway, wait, Cody Brundage is a fight this weekend on short notice. Eric oh god, that's gonna be a bitch to pick. Small state, it literally just, yeah, Betty, listen to me, okay? I think it is unfair that Musical, so Betty, I let the dude keep all the fucking money, right? And, pocket some of it. Okay, buy his Bose amp. Alright? Supposed to be for a fucking laptop, you're supposed to make it. And also, one condition of me sending him money for a much more expensive laptop, and this was something him and I discussed earlier, was that him and I were supposed to do some shit on, like, lucrative James and some shit like that, right? So, like, this is what you need to understand, alright? Put yourself in my position and try to, or this is what I would ask you, I'm asking you, rather. Put yourself in my position, okay? Like, I'm not I would never release any personal information about him. But what I do feel like releasing every now and then, when shit like when all of a sudden now Bodak is like clearly uncomfortable in his, you know, sudden withdrawal from conversation, and there's no fucking and there's no explanation. He, you know, like, you know, Betty, seriously, the way that like a grown man deals with a supposed conflict, okay, is they like it's a conflict with somebody that they have not only a regular dialogue with, but that they talk to a day or two earlier at length about other shit, you know, life things and other things like that. Like, really, you know, is that they fucking at least say like, hey, if Bodak had been like, hey, you know, the drama and blah blah blah, people are uncomfortable, right? Instead, what do? He's fucking nothing. It's quiet, all quiet on the fucking UK front, bro. Yo, hun. Wait, gratitude. He didn't go on that clown panel for me, but yo, hun, I respect the balls though, hun. Yeah, hun, that was pretty goated of you to go on that panel. I said that at the time. I don't know why. I don't know how it was for me though. I think indeed you did. All right, Betty, have you left the building, or like, I mean, because yeah, see, like, this is what I got. This is what I got, like, and that's what I'm talking about. It's like, do you understand? Like, it would like, I mean, yeah, it's a video. I can, you know, well, like, why not, right? Why not do that? Like, because Betty, it's like musical wants to talk to me, or Bodak wants to talk to me, or have a conversation about any of this shit. No, you know why? Because musical doesn't want, like, he doesn't want the truth about shit to come. Okay, let me ask you: was the laptop thing an issue before he blocked you, Betty? It was, but the question is not that. The question is this, okay? Actually, a little bit, yes. It was a little bit, yes, because it was because you know what? I'm like, okay, this is fucking, everything's a new story with him. When he tells me, like, oh, she got a cheaper laptop, can I keep the rest of the money, buy a Bose? I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure. Okay, then weeks go by, okay, and there's no content. No one's seen the laptop, all right? No, that's not true. Who tried to talk to me? No one tried to talk to me. But you heard what I just said, right? Like, no new content, right? None of this content ever was released, okay? And I asked him about it here and there, okay? And he only answered me once. And in the way that him and I used to talk, like, he wouldn't leave, like, messages unanswered. You know, it was very strange, a little bit. But not really very strange, because it made sense. I was like, oh, and it was like, oh, okay. Yup, yeah, this is exactly what I knew it could have been. It was announcing you were going live and Bodak streamed the calls. Yeah, Betty, Bodak apologized to me privately for how Musical acted about that. Okay, the next day. Do you really believe that? Do you really believe that? No. You know what that was? That was a scapegoat, Betty. That was him Yes, I got it. I got the thing that I can make this about so that it takes the focus. Do you understand? Why I wasn't blocked on, but dude, Betty, are you forgetting that after that? Dude, Betty, Bodak never blocked me. No, hold on. I was blocked on when Bodak did his face reveal stream like a couple of weeks ago. That's when I got blocked. And I got blocked by Weston. Okay? Bodak never blocked me back when Musical pulled that shit. He also apologized to me, and I was on his fucking. I've been on quiz. I was on a bunch of his quizzes. Okay, up until fucking, up until what, like 2 or 3 weeks ago with that video and shit. Bodak. Yeah. Yes. Recently, and for the first time ever. Okay. Musical and I'll give Musical this. He didn't try to divide. He didn't try to drive a wedge between me and Bodak at the time, I guess. Okay. And you remember that. You remember how over the top his bullshit was about Betty, do you really and it was a ridiculous thing to say that I was raid banging. It was nonsense. Yeah, okay, yes. And then, so he hit me with the whole fucking, it was, okay, here's what happened, actually. First, so this is over the course of 2 or 3 days. So, I'm in Musical stream. Sniff is making jokes about, him and his kid and him being a shitty father. But nothing he hasn't said before. It rubs Musical the wrong way because, as you know, with Musical, where the line is changes all the time. But look for consistency on the other end, and it's not there. Regardless, so he crashed out on Sniff. You probably remember this, okay? And then he starts DMing people, okay, including me, obviously, saying I wasn't kidding. You really need to choose. I don't want to see you in Sniff's chat, or if I see you in Sniff's chat, I don't want to see you in mine, type shit. And I'm sorry, no one's gonna, I would never do that, Betty. I would never do that at all. I would never do it. It's if you're my friend, if you were friends with somebody I didn't like. Do you think I'm trying to get you to fucking... No, I would never do that. That's how you lose friends, isn't it? So, so for him to demand that I choose, I'm like, nah, man, stop. Knock it off. He didn't like that, but he didn't make it known. Stop. It's halftime, hold on. He didn't like that, but he didn't make it known. Yeah, he did that the next day, Betty. And probably even earlier, because he realized what a fucking asshole he made out of himself. Betty. Okay. Alright. You know what? Whatever. Okay, so then maybe what? He was testing me? Because he was dead serious when he told me to choose... when he put that to me like that. So what was that? In your opinion? Because, it's just fuckery, bro. It's fuckery because he this is what he does. It's all he has. It's his fucking whole world. Alright? He'd be great at fucking, at some goddamn ARG. Regardless if it was the next day or not, Betty, it was right after he ended his stream that he DM'd me. And the way I responded was, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, stop. No. I'm gonna, okay, so that happened, Betty, right? And now, and that, he didn't crash out on me then. And then 2 days later was the shit with Bodak where he fucking lost the shit. He's typing in all caps in that group chat and everything, right? I know, Betty. Imagine how I feel, okay? Seriously. I'm supposed to be, Betty, I'm not arguing with you. Am I? I'm not stubborn either. I'm just telling you the facts. Do you understand? I seek it out, really? Fuck. Are you fucking rage baiting me, bro? Do you really want to see me crash out? I won't do it, bro. I'm sorry. I have too strong a handle on my emotions. You're not about to fucking break me like that. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, you going? What? Of course I would. Seek out what? Bro, Bro, I go on Clown Show to fucking... Yeah, I went on Clown Show because Moz... Because I knew Moz was a common enemy, dude. You mean it since he's been on Kick? And you know what, dude? He's funny sometimes. I'll go on there and talk about whatever the fuck for some... For what I started to do that, yeah. Once every now and then. We can't, like... What's the fucking... And Betty, guess what? You would learn... Betty, you were in Clown Show. I saw you in Clown Show streams before before I ever went on that show. Yeah, well, Betty, you know what? I could do that, like, if necessary. But you know what? Like, this isn't that. Stop distracting from. Yeah, Betty, I'm talking to you about a specific thing. Okay, specific. Like, this is a phenomenon that I'm talking. Like. Betty, why? Okay, fine. I'm not putting you on blast or listening to Clown Show streams. Why are you diverting from the main fucking point, which is that, like, you know, basically, like, you know, if I'm expected to be, a morning walk. That's so British. On a morning walk. Betty, listen, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, seriously. Like, obviously, musicals issue. See, Betty, a lot of the time when you help somebody out, right, it actually makes them bitter, and it makes them resent you, right? It's weird, right? But it's not that weird if you think about it, because somebody like Musical, who thinks in terms of control and power dynamics, okay, he is gonna feel like I am. Okay, thank you. And that is at the root of thank you. And that is at the root. What I'm saying is that's at the root of his, like, you know, trying to find it. Yeah. Yeah, I have too. Ungrateful cunts, right? Yeah. Now, how do you think I feel about Musical? And like, and I won't. And see, Betty, one other thing is, like, I'm not gonna let Bodak be a casualty of Musical's shit, right? I'm not gonna fucking get angry at Bodak, okay? Because Bodak is seemingly easily manipulated or pressured. Not manipulated so much as, like, you know, like, you know, subtly pressured, right? Because, like, you know, it's, and so Betty, no one who's not responsible is catching fucking collateral damage from me, and I'm actually very serious about that and careful about that. Yeah, there you go, Betty. Yeah, Musical's fucking on Melson's ass for Rego clips. He never does anything for himself. He couldn't even be bothered to make sure his PayPal fucking identity was verified. Oh, Haunter made a video? Bro, Haunter. Dude, Haunter, I'm your hero, bro. Come on. I'll watch it in a second. Betty, the thing is, man, like, it is not... there is nothing I could do. Like, okay, Betty, listen. If I am less vocal, if I am, like, if I just kind of, if I try to ignore and not acknowledge things, thank you, Leandro. If I try to ignore and not acknowledge things and act like shit's not happening, okay? Like, it will... I give to my brother not fucking vanish, he'll burn me. I feel you, Betty. I feel you. Alright? See, the thing is, Betty, it's like sometimes, and sometimes, like, you have to make, it's like, it's like, okay, I know that, it's like when people tell you, like, oh, dude, so here's how I'm gonna pay you back. It's like, that's what Musical did with the Christmas shit. He's like, you know, I was like, dude, don't worry about it. Because I didn't want to hear him tell me some shit and then not come through, which I knew would be the case. So I just said, stop. So it's all good. Just keep it. Okay? That's what I'm saying, Betty. all right? And it's not about the fucking money. It's about the dishonesty. It's about the fact he pocketed the cash, fucking lied to me, so he's disrespecting my intelligence. He's fucking, he's like making it very like, and it's like it's like you think I'm stupid, but it's like, of course I know like people are gonna follow the fucking money, and like he's gonna try to squeeze money out of me where he can, and but like yeah, it's like full tilt, like use me for that shit, and and then starts to resent, okay. Starts to resent me, and then tries to test my loyalty, I guess, because you're saying it was fake. He told you it was fake the same day, the shit with Sniff. I mean, what was that then? He was dead serious. He was like, I need your shit, right? Was that some, like, gay loyalty test? Like, some 6th grade bullshit? Fucking man-child that he is? Like, seriously, I really want to know your opinion. Like, why would... What the fuck was that, right? And the bottom line, too, is, like, where are all these people who, now that Musical's laptop has been delivered... Yeah, exactly, Betty. Do I ever... Yeah, there you go, he's self-promoting, right? Yo, PTSD, here. Yo, everybody check this out. See, Betty... And I'm not... Betty, this is not, like, me doing... This is not a one-time thing, okay? No, I don't want to hear that. See, that's... And I'm sorry, I'm not talking to you like this, but, like, you understand, Betty, right? That it's a meme when he fucking does shit, right? But when anybody else does, right? Anybody else does, it's immoral. It's the line has been crossed. It's fucking like it's Maw's shit, Betty. Okay? And Maw's is worse, I guess. No, he is. Maw's is the most disgusting, vile piece of shit. By far, there's no close second on this filthy cesspool of bullshit. But in reality, who cares, Betty? But Betty, I've never been a person who cared about that. And guess what? Betty, you saw what I did. Hold on, wait. Forget Mailson for a second. You saw what I did when Bodak got monetized. I guarantee you I'm still Bodak's highest donator. Even though I've been banned from his channel. I guarantee you I am. Okay? Donated. Gifted memberships. Why? Because I'm playing what? Because I'm fucking playing some fucking game? Like, I got a long-term strategy? No. Because I like to support people that I get along with and click with and all that shit. Same thing with Orange Cat, alright? Same thing with Isha. Like, you must understand that, right? And then Musical would... What, the difference between... Okay, because my channel was bigger... Okay, Betty, but that aside, I think I made it clear that my intentions were purely supportive by donating to him, by linking his shit in all of mine, by Fight Fairy... Okay, called me and asked if she should do it. She was worried about, potentially being just, like, oversaturated with gooning and shit. And I told her, like, no, not at all. Brutally honest is, like, he's not gonna, he's beyond not anything like that. And, like, Bodak, you have already spoken and blah, 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 blah. And the chat's gonna be on their best behavior, okay? So I got that, that happened, okay? The first time, I think the first time it was either Frankie's show or Bodak's where I was supposed to be on, and some shit happened at the last minute, and I was like, yo, have Idaho on, he's really good, alright? And now Idaho is, like, a regular person, okay? So, like, I don't fucking think in these terms, okay? Alright? Like, is that, honestly, so the accusations of, like, me trying to, like, so how ridiculous is it? Betty, come on. Betty, yeah, but how ridiculous is that? No, and Betty, it was not. That's not what happened. This was when he was doing gaming streams as well as like his regular streams, and he wouldn't separate the two. So after a 4-hour stream, he switches to gaming. Half his audience is leaving anyway because they're just not there for that, right? So I say, I'm gonna go live in however long, okay? Because I mean, come on, dude, context. Yes, exactly. They were at the end of a stream playing FIFA. What say we all rematch? Alright, Betty, but hold on. But do you see, you see what I'm saying, dude? It's ridiculous. It was a ridiculous accusation. And also the vitriol, you remember in the fucking group chat, the vitriol that he was coming at me with. Bodak's apology to me the next day, saying that, like, yeah, I'm sorry the musical acted like that. And Bodak and me continuing to speak and shit off of YouTube. Okay? Like, all of that, right? Is that not evidentiary? Swerve this chat with Betty, man. Hold on, hon. This is almost over. Betty, I just want to, I'm sorry, but, I'm not crazy, bro. And I'm not and I'm not unself-aware, okay? And honestly, yes, I am actually very articulate, and you know that. No, Betty, do you really believe that, Betty, do you really believe that that was the problem? Do you really believe that we will, Dead Space, we're gonna talk some pussy, we're gonna watch Haunter's video, we're gonna talk about what a pussy Haunter is, we're gonna do it all, alright? But Betty, seriously, do you really believe that that's what it was? When I don't have it, Hunt has to send it to me. Listen, seriously, man, you don't have to, you know what, I don't want to put you on the spot and put you in the middle of shit, and you know that, okay? But, you gotta give me some semblance of, obviously it's not, it's see, a better question is, this is the last thing I'm gonna ask, right? Alright? What do you think would be, what do you think would facilitate, okay, a dialogue between me, Musical, and Bodak? Alright? What do you think would bring them to the table? Nah. No, really though, Betty. What do you think? It's an honest question. What do you think would do that? Alright, hold on. Yo, what's up, PJC? Betty, I'm waiting for your answer, if you have one. If you can message me privately, if you want. Just give me, Betty, if you send me here. Alright, Betty, all I need from you is send either in the chat or send me a message privately that says I'll think about it, or I'm thinking about it, or some shit. Alright? That's all I need. And then I'm sure I get the feeling if you stopped leaking. See, this is what I'm saying. There's not a fucking Betty, do you understand that, like, do you no, because, like, there's never gonna be, someone will always be able to find something and twist it, and I'm talking about, what, alright, Betty, you know what, come on, dude, you know what that makes me feel like doing? Makes me feel like posting the fucking, the Instagram, the video call from Musical, okay? Where he's talking about making excuses about the laptop and all this shit. You hurt my brain. Well, Betty, I'm sorry that I hurt your brain, okay? My brain, okay, is intact, okay? But my heart is broken, Betty, okay? Oh, well, I don't give a fuck about that. Go get the real Vinny. No, nah, Tom. No, 'cause you know why? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna play into a beef that fucking, like, that's fake. I'm not gonna foster fucking conflicts, because believe it or not, Betty, I don't fucking ever start any of the conflicts or beefs that I find myself in, and then I get a reputation, oh, Giuliano was always beefing. No, actually, well, you know, if it seems that way, then maybe people should stop starting with me, okay? Because if you fuck with me, I will shatter your fucking world, because guess what, okay? I'm fucking done with bullshit. I don't care anymore, okay? I do care enough, but, like, I don't care anymore in enough of a way, right? Like, I'm nice and cold and removed and methodical, okay? So, no fucking, you know, no doxing of personal information. Just cold, hard fucking exposure, okay? And the truth, Betty. See, Betty, honestly, the game that Musical plays is this, okay? The game that Musical plays, I feel like shit now. Well, I'm sorry, bro. Listen. I'm not making a threat. I'm not making a threat. You send more back, I do that. Alright. Yo, listen. So, I'm gonna be nice and careful, hon, okay? And, wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, shit, yeah. Yo, did you send it? Or? Oh my god.
Baby, you said that didn't happen.
No, not this. Yo, hon, this is, Oh, you didn't send it, Jade. Alright, send it back. Why'd you go with round robin fours for the 7-leg parlay? Because, Adam, look at the payout. Check fours, check fives, check threes. Fours is the highest possible payout. So, Adam, if it's a 5-leg, it's threes. If it's a 6 or 7-leg, it's fours. If it's an 8-leg, it's fives. Yeah, Jared, get up and grab the pink Starbucks cup so you know you mean business. Yo, Nelson, you better be ready to fucking, dude, and I'm gonna tell you something so true, okay? I'm going to brutalize Gummy Gang. They're going live later. I can't wait. Remember, Nelson, did you see when he kept throwing, every fucking 2 seconds by the end, he was throwing the StreamYards link in the chat, begging, and I was like, bro, I will not help you. Oh, yo, I saw Sniffles live. Yo, here, yeah. Hun, send it again really quick. You never sent it. Hun, don't honey trap me. Yeah, Sniffles live. No, I got you. No, seriously, like, shit. Dude, Betty, I got an email. I put some shit from his last stream into Sub Magic, and there's like really good short videos.
Because I can see 10 times the games live for half the price. Oh, okay, that's why. I was a season ticket holder for a while before NBA went Super Bowl.
Hold on.
Havlicek was nasty. I think he went to OSU, Oklahoma State University. Most underrated ever, Pistol Pete. Oh yeah. You see, 3 white guys, right? Pistol Pete, Jerry West, Havlicek, all underrated. But to counter that, I think Dirk Nowitzki was madly overrated. I think he was good, but he was like a one-trick pony. He didn't rebound.
Dude, Juiceman, Contra went live last night, dickhead, and I wasn't there.
And whenever I saw Dirk Nowitzki,
And then mad people were asking me.
He always looked like
go
he
get a
was
white peach Red Bull.
which he probably was. So he was great. He was a great
Betty,
halftime.
yeah, Betty's not really.
Half-court player.
I see her still
Shoot
going
that
strong.
fucking jump shot over
Yeah,
people,
check.
and he was already tall.
Follow my other account.
But I don't think Dirk Nowitzki was a better power forward
Appreciate it.
than
No doubt.
Charles Barkley, Kevin Garnett, and Chris Webber. I think Chris Webber was better than him. I will put Dirk Nowitzki skill-wise on a level of like Rasheed Wallace, Jermaine O'Neal. But that year he won, man, he just had everyone's number. He was shooting a high percentage. He was like unstoppable that year he won the title. So, he had good players around him that were giving him the ball. That no one on that team was selfish. He had a lot of former All-Stars that turned into role players. So, Jewish Mafia, yeah. See, still most underrated. Yeah, see, Isaiah Thomas is also another madly underrated guy. And Dominique Wilkins, too, was underrated. Clyde Drexler's underrated. Mitch Richmond's underrated.
Mitch Richmond.
Bernard King. Reggie Miller's a little overrated. He was great, but he's overrated. But he had great playoff performances, so that makes him stand out. Wrong for that? What do you mean? Wrong for what, Chrissy J? You gotta say what I'm wrong. You gotta tell me because I'm a slow chat reader. So by the time I get to your comment, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Juiceman knows his gay fan fiction.
In terms of how he's perceived.
Alright, well, I said Western,
I
so stop saying sorry.
Rose tear his ACL
Wait,
live.
give him a message in 5 minutes, sir.
Hey, what's up, Will Black Betty? I'm doing alright. What's going on, man? What's up, your favorite fan? YFF is
Who is
Tom,
Wyatt?
right?
No, Tom, you faggot with your
Ohio
Wyatt.
State. Oh, okay. Havlicek. Okay, you went to Ohio State. Okay. Do they call Ohio State and Oklahoma State both OSU? I mean, I guess you have to, right? Larry Bird, Larry Bird is not underrated. He's great, but he's not underrated. Everyone talks about how great he is. Steve Nash is overrated. Steve Nash offensively was just as good as any other point guard, but he lacked defense. That's why John Stockton's one of the best point guards, because he covered both. That's why Jordan's one of the greatest, because he covered both, offense and defense. Charles Barkley throws a mean elbow foul. Yeah, Charles Barkley, man. If you go look at Charles Barkley's stats,
I'm not. I'm
all on
sending.
the
I
Sixers,
got an
even
email
on the
sniff
fucking
something.
Suns and some of the Rockets. Like when he played that 1 year for the Rockets.
I'm trying to help Sniff get fucking monetized so I can fucking have like short videos of his last stream for him.
When I talk on the phone, he gets mad.
I have one. Can't find the fucking case. Here. It's called Super Smash Brothers Melee, my friend.
I do, Chrissy J. I look in the mirror every day and I say, man, I'm a great, brilliant white man.
Yeah.
Don't start with me, Chrissy J. KG also rebounded well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he led the league in rebounds, I think, a year or two. Dude, KG in his prime is better than Kobe in his prime. I stand firm on that. I think Hakeem Olajuwon is better than Kobe Bryant. If you had to go back into the draft and draft a player, knowing they would be how they were, I guarantee GMs would draft Hakeem Olajuwon over Kobe, and they would draft Kevin Garnett over Kobe. I would. I'd draft Tim Duncan over Kobe. People don't realize that Kobe Bryant was difficult to play with, just like Allen Iverson was difficult to play with. Because they're so ball dominant.
They're so ball dominant.
They didn't. But in AI's, to be fair to Allen Iverson, he took a real shitty team to the finals.
I mean,
He really took a really horrible team. Offensively, they were horrible.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I had to. You understand who Sniff is, right?
Sun's second offense was fun to watch.
Alright, fine. Haunter video? Is what you want? Hunt.
Shaq could flop like nobody else.
Alright, whatever. I'll just watch it.
Had Asia, Jason Terry, Deshaun Stevens. Yeah, Sean Marion, Jason Kidd, Tyson Chandler, that team. Yeah, all former All-Star players who accepted their side role. Would say, look, we're going to let Dirk Nowitzki do his thing. They had great coaching too, man. You know, the Mavs have always been that team that was like right there, just like the Kings, the Blazers. Mitch Richmond was on my plane the other day. We're both sitting coach like podcasting. Really? Damn, I wonder what he was doing. He might have been doing a podcast or something. Because he's been on a few podcasts. I want to watch the Byron Scott podcast. They got Ari Spears on it. I got to see what he's got to say. Because he loves shitting on young people. He loves shitting on the younger hip-hop and the younger NBA stars. Imagine watching White Chocolate throw TDs to Randy Moss and Ice. That's crazy that two fucking professional athletes came from the same school and played on the same team together. In West Virginia, of all places. Because what other fucking athletes came out of West Virginia other than those two? I can't think of any other ones.
Frankie,
LOL Chance, but Richard probably gets NBA pension though, Chance.
Yo, Nelson. Fucking Idaho tried shitting all over the fucking Dreamcast, saying it was like hipstery.
Oklahoma fuckers probably try to call it OSU. It ain't OSU. What about Kevin Nash?
Oh, look at Aaron Tots in there. Kobe Kobe wasn't a good team player. Aw.
Mountain Man, no business class is more than enough.
Yeah, Nelson's not an opiate addict, Charles.
Nash and Paul. That's 3 words. I hate when little kids see my dog and they walk over and want to pet it. I hate that shit. Only international could I consider paying for it. That wasn't 2 words. I said Kevin Love was the most underrated rebounder ever in Cavs guy. Oh, okay, yeah, Kevin Love. But didn't he get injured? Because I kind of stopped watching when Kevin Love was, I guess, in his prime. I stopped watching.
Yo, what's the story with that dude?
But didn't he get hurt?
Nelson, do you know Mountain Man? He's like in Dougie's chats and sniffs it sometimes.
I don't know about that shit.
He's like, isn't he like?
That was a great team, but I don't know about that. I think that team versus the Pistons, was it 2004 when they beat that stacked Lakers team? I think that Pistons team would have got them. My phone's about to die too. I got it's on 8 right now. Yo, check your email right now. Yeah, I'll check it later, Giuliano, because my shit's about to, my phone battery's about to die. But when I charge it in my car, I gotta lay it on the dash. I guess I can still stay live while charging it. Chrissy J. Fam Not White. Easily Duncan, he was solid. I was a huge fan of Jason Kidd. I had Jason Kidd's jersey when he played for the Nets. The first year he went to the Nets. I think he should have got the MVP that year. They gave the Duncan twice. But I think they should have gave the Jason Kidd. Matt Geiger, Eric Snow, yeah, those bumps. Aaron McKee. Yo, check your email right now. Made you a fire short video. Yeah, Gilly, I'm gonna check it, man. Bro, why does Byron Scott have a podcast? I like watching it. It's actually.
I'm sorry, hon. I just sniffed the friends.
It's a little laid back, you know. I don't like his co-host though. He's kind of reminds me of Bear. He's a ball boy for the Lakers. He's like a DJ. And he's just goofy and weird.
Why the laptop Anakin's hanging out for an hour?
Why doesn't he have
Because he's my laptop, Hunter. Hunter, don't act like you... Hunter, don't act like you'd rather be on my dick than MMA Joey's. You don't want to have to, like, you don't tell me you enjoy lifting up MMA Joey's guns. Alright? Hunter, you wish you could fucking have Anakin's status in this channel.
No, that's not true, man. A lot of rednecks get a lot of
That's a good joke, and I was thinking curious or something. Oh, 7-Eleven. I thought you meant like that account. Fax Haunter.
I know when he played for the Cavs with Kyrie.
Wait, Fax Haunter? Impossible.
He was like a white Chris Bosh.
Ha. I'm mad with Fowler. Alright. Yo. Haunter, guess what?
Post the short I sent you. There's a fuckload more. Alright, Giuliano, I'm gonna check it out, man. I'm not gonna make any promises. I'm gonna post it. Thoughts on iPhones? I mean, I have one. And the only reason I stick with iPhone is because it's all my fucking photos and videos are on the cloud. I'm thinking about jumping ship and going back to Android though. I don't know. Mehmet Okur was actually pretty good. He was good on the Jazz. And he was good on the Pistons too. But, you know, it was hard to get any burn on that team. If you were big because of Rasheed Wallace and them ones. Oh, hey Douglas, follow me on X if you can. Kosher Smells. Yeah, Kosher Smells. That's a good one. I'm trying to think of Sniffagog, right? Instead of synagogue. The Sniffagog of Satan. Android's better. I kind of think so too. It's cheaper. And it's, I guess it's better because it's more compatible with other shit. But all this shit is a fucking ripoff, really. I mean, they're just coming out with a new iPhone every fucking year. It's like, goddamn. I remember buying this. I got a Pro Max 14. And from what I've been hearing, they're up to what? They're up to the iPhone 17 or 16 now. Sounds like you should equip your dog with a body cam for liability purposes.
Well, yeah, now, Charles, I would, because I don't have an opiate tolerance, but I used to be addicted to
yeah.
You know me?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Alright, Hunt, I got you.
He doesn't bite. He doesn't bite at people. He barks at kids, though, because I think kids used to fucking throw rocks at him and shit before I got him. So he always barks at kids. He never bites them. But he tries to bite other dogs for sure. Rebound and sling that bitch. Yeah, that was what Kevin Love did. My ex is at, head, okay. Goshiak, who are you? Hey, Goshiak's cool, Douglas. I know him. Like, I know him personally. I think iPhone 17 is releasing next month. I need an upgrade, so I'm gonna try to get it. Yeah, that's the thing though. I don't fucking need an upgrade. I don't think. Because you know what happens, right? When they release the new thing, all of a sudden, the ones that are just a few years older, they start having problems, right? And I think it's problems that iPhone creates to make people fucking buy the new shit. But, were they black kids? Oh, yeah. They were like heading over to pet my dog.
Exactly.
I think the parent called him back.
I just spell obsolescence.
I'm just trying to learn and do the right thing. Yeah, Douglas, he's oh yeah, just tell me what you think.
Good. Alright, we're ready, hon.
I'll look at it like, because my phone is
Nice. Alright, bet, ready.
iPhone 12, my storage is also
Naomi gonna lurk? Oh, Naomi, you better be lurking. Wait, what do you...
I got 240 some gigabyte. So I got a lot of memory, I got a lot of space. But I don't feel like buying a new fucking phone. I just don't feel like doing it. Samsung Galaxy $25 Ultra is the best phone for respect around the world. So that's what I'm talking about. That's why.
Sorry, at the time ones, yeah.
That's why I want to switch. Because I can get something that is just as good.
Alright, hon, I'm sorry, dude. It's like, I'm trying to... Dude, my boy
like
Smith
don't
is
play an obsolescence, so it's not built to fucking be useless in a couple years.
I'm trying to help him not get the wrong phone and be plagued by it. Alright. So you want the Haunter video first? Alright, so your trade... Hun, your offer is... I play the Haunter video. You give me...
Hey, hold on, I'm saying nothing else about it. I'll be back tomorrow.
Alright, we got you.
Of me or YouTube as your mom. I don't know.
This is funny.
I used an iPhone 7 for like 8 years before I upgraded. Yeah, I was on that 7. Man, I was using the iPhone 7. I think the 6 or the 7. I can't remember. Thoughts on Giuliano exposing that name, dude? Whoa, who is UFO, man? Oh, okay, Giuliano hit him.
Alright.
I don't want to hide him, Giuliano. Let him come back.
Alright. Sorry, I'm a mod.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to.
I got him.
Yeah, don't pay. Who is UFO, man? I think I've seen UFO. Yeah, my phone is a 64 gig. Oh, okay. Yeah, you mean you got no fucking...
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, mom, because I already felt... Oh, damn. Go check. I don't have X-Bro. You have IG. Hold on. Let him cook. It's probably Pip. Who the fuck is this? This isn't the real Giuliano either. Alright. I'll put this guy in timeout because he's like... Yeah, he's just fucking blasting nigger.
He's just blasting that word nigger, and he said it with a hard R. Yeah, well, Betty, no, spamming shit and impersonating me, yeah. I don't know. I think it's,
I just noticed one thing. Ever since Pip's seen me, he don't...
They're saying it's Pib.
Like he used to.
Yeah, apparently Pib.
When I was in Guru's chat. Yeah. That was funny though. Hey, look, my phone's like on 3 now. So.
Alright, cool. Alright, yo, I got you. Wait, whoa. What means you find it, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright, link. Yo, Hunt, you're modded. Link the vid. Link the Haunter vid. I'm ready.
I gotta do 2 more workouts. I did 6. I tried
to
do 8
Hunt,
things a day.
Do you have it? Do you have the Haunter video?
I might go live again. I don't know. If no one else is going live, maybe I'll go live. Hold up. Pib is 60% of all alts on YouTube. I have a Discord, Douglas, username Goshiak. Are you sure this Goshiak fellow is... No, I'm sure, Douglas. I know who Goshiak is. He's a good dude, man. He's a young guy. He's good, though. He's like a real smart dude.
Yo, Hunt and Naomi, do you have this fucking Haunter video?
I knew him
before... Shit. I'm sorry, I was in top. I got you. Okay. Yeah. I've seen this. I have seen this. Holy shit. Wow, Haunter, you're gay as fuck. Haunter made this.
Hey, we're streaming, clown of all. We're fitting, beginning in the zone.
It's a Haunter wrote an AI song. Yo, Haunter, this is